Coming up next on Hochanda is Craft Price Drop. Let me show you the best and easiest way to get involved. Firstly, Craft Price Drop isn't like a normal show here on Hochanda. It involves a falling price auction, which means the price continues to plummet until the quantity reaches zero and the price locks. Regardless of when you call to register your bid or added that item to your basket, everyone pays the final low price, plus your postage, unless you're a Freedom member. It's an amazing opportunity for Freedom members. Fantastic low prices plus no postage. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you'll pay $4.95 postage on every item you bid for. But as a Freedom member, you get unlimited standard delivery on every item you purchase from any Hochanda show, including Craft Price Drop. Plus, Freedom members also get selected discounts and offers. So why not join Freedom now? Get all the Craft Price Drop deals here and pay no postage. Freedom costs just $6.97 per month. Just add that number 88888 to your basket and continue bidding. Craft Price Drop, the new, exciting way to shop here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, everyone. Are you up bright and early this morning? I do hope so. Stay with us throughout the day. We've got some fantastic shows for you. But of course, it's 7 a.m, so we've got Craft Price Drop. I'm back. This is the third day running. They're keeping me busy, aren't they? Now then, what have we got today? Lots of things, but we've got a very special presenter's pick again today. So, Ben, have you got my sign ready?
Nearly.
For those that were watching the last couple of days, they still haven't sorted it out. Now, what have we got here? Now, we've got a wonderful bundle of denims. Now, we've got some gorgeous colours within this bundle. This is why I picked it, because I like fabric. Denim I particularly like, and the colours are very unusual, but very, very pretty. Lovely pick there. Now, how does it work? Maybe you've just joined us for the first time, so I'm going to let you know how this actually works. So, just at the top there, we have our item number. Very important, because whatever you put in your basket, each bundle contains an item number, so you need that. Then you've got your details. I'm going to talk you through all the different items, give you a few hints and tips and ideas, but the details are there for you, so you can keep an eye on that all the time. Then in the purple box, just there, the one that's just winking at us, that is the start price. Very, very important, because it's the genuine start price. So sometimes we get bundles with lots of items. If you were to go and buy them individually and then add them all together, that's the price you would be paying. Now, the really important one is the one underneath, the white box there, because that price is going to come down. Now, when you start bidding, whatever's in your basket, everyone is going to pay the final lowest price. And some prices will plummet really fast, some not so far. We'll see. It's a bit of a lottery for you in a morning. But we have got some wonderful lots for you, some new items as well today. So I do hope you're sitting comfortably. I hope you've got your cups of tea or your coffee. Say hello to us as normal. Have a good old chat between yourselves, and let's get going. Now, what have we got first? We've got some stamps. We've got creative expression stamps here. Now, two different sorts. We've got one for the girls and one for the boys. Now, we have ballet. It could be girl or boy, actually, ballet. But here we've got some these are all girls on the images, but you've got some beautiful sentiments there as well, some dance sentiments. Now, you can see we've got our ballet dancers in various different positions. So maybe you have a daughter or a family member or a neighbour that dances. Maybe they have competitions and you want to make some good luck cards or congratulation cards for them. Maybe they just like dance. So there's lots of ways you can use these. Perhaps you've got some fine netting and you want to make them a little tutu. That would look really pretty. So you could make them a little bit more 3D and add some fabric to those. Really nice. Now then, we've got here as well something a little bit more for the guys maybe. Now we've got their skateboards, we've got bicycles, we've got various sentiments again there. Now what have we got? We've got anything is possible, happy birthday, never, never give up. That's a nice sentiment, one to keep telling yourself, never, never give up. Now the stamps themselves, we'll show you in a minute, but how did we get to the start price? Because the start price was £21.88. So if you look there, we've got two sets of stamps, each totalling £10.94 per set. So add them together, that is your £21.88. You're not going to pay that because remember that's the start price. It's coming down already because the chevrons are there for you. What are we going to come down to straight away? £14.41. Wow. Now that's just over, well, it's about £7.20 per stamp, isn't it? I'm saying per stamp, there's actually 18 stamps in total here because you're going to get a sheet per set. Now you just cut around these, you leave a little bit of a border all the way around, and then you can put them on mounting foam if you want. You don't have to, but it does aid assistance when you're stamping the image. But you can just cut those around, maybe keep them on the sheet till you want that particular stamp, and then once it's cut out, make sure you keep it nice and safe. 18 stamps in total, £14.41. So they're really useful actually. If you're stuck for an idea maybe and you've got teenagers, I think especially this one here, the one for the boys, you know, skateboarding, you've got those sentiments there, you've got a bicycle. Let's just turn the image the other way up actually because, let's have a look. We'll turn it that way as well so you can see that image the right way up. Some of them are going one way and some are going other on the pictures. So you've got the skateboarder there. Oh, I like that one. We've got the skateboarder. There, look. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. Isn't that great? So that's the one for the boys, and of course the ballet one for the girls. Now they're kind of silhouetted, but you could add colour. Maybe you want to use your alcohol markers and colour in those. Maybe you want to add that little bit of fabric. Of course you're going to need a bit of sparkle on those, aren't you? You really are. Now we have got a sample of our little dancer here. Now she's wearing quite a long dress, I think. I would put maybe a little net dress on her. Keep it more like a tutu, but maybe she's on, you know, that show that we all love to watch, and she's wearing a ball gown instead. So it's entirely up to you. Now the price is trickling down. £12.85 is where we're at now, and it's coming down again. It's coming down again. What's it coming down to? Oh, I need waking up this morning. I've not really got revved up yet. We'll get going as we go through the show. £10.67. That is better than half price. Wow. Now, don't forget, £10.94 is the price for just one of these stamp sets. You are now paying, at the moment, look, £10.67, so that is less than the price of one set. Perfect. Something to keep in your stash for one of those days where you're not quite sure what to use. I'm sure, especially for your younger people, your teenagers, there's something here for the girls and the boys. Now let's have a look at the sentiments on the ballet there. We've got dance is the hidden language and the soul and of the soul. So let me say that again. Dance is the hidden language of the soul. I thought it was going to say something else, but it's got the name of whoever came up with that sentiment underneath it. Dream with your eyes wide open. That's nice, I like that. Dance like no one is watching. I've heard that one before, I've used that myself on some of my MDF plaques. Every day brings a chance for you to draw in a breath, kick off your shoes and dance. Oh, look who came up with that sentiment. Oprah Winfrey came up with that sentiment. That's a lovely one. Well done, Oprah. 6 left. Just 6 left. Now we've got down to 5. 18 stamps in total, don't forget. 2 sets here. You are paying less than the price of 1 set. Less than half price. Oh, we're coming down again. Oh, we've got our Meg on today. She's pressing the buttons again today. She says, hello, everybody. And we've got Molly directing as well. Hello, Molly, our gorgeous Molly. And we've got our lovely, smiley, sunshiny Ben on the floor. And Paul Church is here as well. Morning, Paul.
Morning.
Everybody's shouting good morning back at home. I can hear them all. Now, look, £9.81. We're down to the last 4. The last 4. Do say hello to us. Let us know who's out there this morning. Leslie is in the auction. Good morning, Leslie. And Maria's there as well. Paula. Oh, we've got an anonymous... Oh, I can't say it again this morning. Anonymous bidder this morning. So you're not in the Freedom Club. Have you thought about it? Maybe you buy a lot from the auctions. Maybe you buy from our regular shows as well. Well worth thinking about it. So let's have a look at the stamps again. Nice big sheets here. Look at these. 18 stamps in total over the 2 sets. Really good sized stamps here. So there's the one for the boys. And there's the one for the girls. Down to the last one, look. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Who got that one, Meg?
Price
Natalia. What a beautiful name. We get some lovely names on here. Something very different coming up. We're locked out of that one. £9.55 was the lowest price that everyone pays. Now, what have we got here? Now, oh, we've got some stitching stencils. Now, coming up later today, we've got a show that I've not worked with a guest before. Add some sparkle. So this reminds me of the show that I'm going to do later, because what we've got here is some beautiful metal stencils. Now I'm going to, if you just have a look at these, maybe the camera comes on, you can see you've got beautiful designs there. And if you've not seen these before, you're probably thinking, well, how does that work? Can you see the little grid lines and also those little perforation holes? You can use those to add decoration to your card, and then you stitch through it. Now, it looks beautiful if you use sort of a metallic thread or a lurex thread. Maybe you want to go neon. You can go with whatever thread you want, as long as it's fine enough to go through those little holes. You've got the stencil there with the decorative detail in there as well, so maybe you want to ink through them as well. You could do that. Maybe you could spritz through them as well. You could draw around the edge because you've got those fancy edges. You could emboss with them through your machines as well, your die cutting machines. £55.24 is the start price, and we are already at half price on these. These are metal, of course. They're not plastic. These are going to last forever once you've got these. Maybe you've got some of these already, and these are new designs for you as well. Let's have a look at some of the front, because we've got some different designs. We also get, I'm going to show you this in a sec, we get a book with it as well. So maybe you're looking for a new craft, something that you've not done before. So we'll show you the book so it gives you some inspiration. That one's nice. You've got 4 different designs there on that one template plate. In fact, you've got more than that, because at the bottom there, you've got those different grids, so you could break that down even further. Very, very nice, like that. £27.23 is the price we're currently at. There's one a little bit more for Christmas. Maybe you're making your Christmas cards already. Maybe you've not stopped making them. There we've got some more Christmassy ones. Oh, now this one's nice. Look at this one. That's very interesting. Look at that. Oh, I really like that. That is gorgeous. Let's have a little look at the book. £27.23 is the price we're currently at. Let's have a look for some nice inspiration. So, well, in fact, on the front of the book, let's start there, because you've got a lovely decorative border there. So you can run these through your die cutting machines. You can emboss the patterns, cut them out. Can you see the stitching that goes right around the edge of the oval there? So using a topper in the middle there, you can see that stitching really sets that off. It looks beautiful. They are embroidery templates, that's what they are. Look at that. So you can add any designs into them as well. So look, we've got a little cat there at the bottom of the page. We've got florals. So many different ways of using them. Lovely borders. In fact, these would make nice bookmarks as well, the border ones. Lovely edges to the cards, as you can see there. Really pretty. What else have we got in here? This is just for inspiration. Of course, you can come up with your own ideas as well. If you want to be a little bit more geometric, that's a nice idea for you as well. Oh, I can see the prices coming down again. What are we coming down to? £19.34. Now that's an amazing price. That's almost 65% off the original price. We've got how many here? We've got, is it 10? We've got 10 of these. Now that's quite easy even for me, even though I've not woken up yet, because I'll just move the decimal point one way, so there would be £1, well just over £1.93. You can't have that 0.4 bit because it doesn't work like that, does it? But let's say, just to round it up, £1.94 per stencil, less than £2 per stencil, and these are metal. These are metal. Molly, I will teach you how to do that later. It's a long time since I went to school, but that is one of the things that I remember from school. 17 left. That frog is back again this morning. 16 is what we've got left there. Paul's got a lovely, nice, you know, one of those big things. Coffee. I had coffee yesterday. Really perked me up. I'm not normally a coffee drinker. Did you see that yesterday? It was quite an interesting show. And we had Lisa Horton in with us as well, and she was drinking lots of coffee. So it was a very lively day yesterday. £19.34, but it's coming down again. Where are we going to? You can see the chevrons. £15.66. Wow, that is 70% off the original price. 70%. 10 different designs here. And they are all very different as well. You've got borders, you've got some Christmas, you've got some very decorative edge ones there. You've got ones with little flourishes in there, I think. I think you've got flourishes, you've definitely got flowers. Let's have a look. Oh, I like that one. You've got the corner one. If you look at the inspiration actually on that one, on the corner, that works beautifully. You could put that in any corner of your card, or maybe if you've got a bigger piece of card. Oh dear, sound like a Dalek this morning now. We can have a corner in each corner. £15.30. I can't believe we're going down again. Meg, what are you doing this morning? £12. Just £12. That is almost 80% off the original price. Oh, bless him. Ben's just gone off to get me some water. Oh, he's lovely, our Ben. 8 left. 8 left. We love everybody here at Chanda. Everybody's so nice. 7 left, 5 left. We've got a lovely team on this morning. Meg, myself and Meg were working together yesterday. Molly, I didn't see yesterday. Never sick of you, Meg. Molly, you were off. Were you poorly? Oh, you just had the day off. Right, Molly's in today, our lovely Molly. Paul's been very busy this week. Very busy. I know Paul gets in nice and early because he's told me that before. What time do you get up, Paul? 4 o'clock every morning. 4 o'clock every morning, even if he's not working. Is that right? Well, give or take. He likes to be bright and early, of course, that's why. 2 left. 2 left. Yes, but you get loads done if you get up early. You really do. They've gone. Everybody pays that lowest price, just £12. Well done, everybody. Ooh, I'm getting excited. Oh dear, can you hear us all laughing? We're not telling you what we're laughing at. Right, now then, this is the presenter's pick. It's my pick today. I love this. I saw this and I said, that's going to be my pick of the day. Wait for it, wait for it. Come on then, Ben. Oh, I've got another new sign this morning. Oh, I don't want a proper badge. I just want Ben every time I'm on with a new sign. Oh, if you've just tuned in today and you've not seen before, the last couple of days, apparently, I didn't know this, but you're supposed to have a presenter's pick badge and nobody's given me one, so I was a little bit upset. So Ben has been making me a new badge every day. Oh, it's really, really cheered me up this morning. Not that I was miserable, because I wasn't. I was just a bit tired. But anyway, right, back to the job in hand. Now, what have we got here? We have got this amazing bundle of different coloured denims. Now, you've got 6.5... Oh, you've got 6 Peters. What did I say? 6 Peters then? 6 metres. No, you haven't. You've got 6 half metres. I told you I wasn't awake this morning. I'm even looking at the wrong camera. Can we start again? Right, you have got 6 pieces that measures half a metre each. That's correct, isn't it? Got it right. Well done, Catherine. Now, there you go. Look at that colour, beautiful. 20% saving already. Now this is a really nice colour, I like that. And they work beautifully together, don't they? You could mix them, you could mix and match. So we've got that lovely colour there. It is kind of a mustard, but it's not a really bright mustard. I like that. It's kind of a softer version of mustard. It could be an English mustard, it could be a French mustard. I don't know. It could just be a lighter shade of mustard. Now we've got that gorgeous light denim there as well, but we've got another denim that's kind of a different, well, it's more grey. We'll show you that in a minute, because this one, oh, I like this one. I don't know, this is my favourite actually now. That is really, really nice. I might have to get these, Meg. I might want these in my basket. I do, yes. I really like these. Grey, but it's kind of got a hint of blue to it, but it is absolutely gorgeous. What would you make with these? What would you make with them? Think about those lovely bags, because these are going to be strong, aren't they? These are denim, they're nice and thick, they're heavyweight. You're getting an awful lot of fabric there, because you're getting, I'm going to get it right this time, you're going to get 6 half-metre pieces. That makes 3 metres in total. Yay! I've woken up again. Right, there's that lovely green there. What would I make with it? Do you know, you could make yourself a nice little jacket, couldn't you? A nice little denim jacket. Maybe a little strappy denim top for the summer, pair of shorts, a little skirt. Oh, yes, Molly, a nice little bag to go with it. That would look lovely. A little backpack, maybe. You could do patchwork with all the different denims. That would look really cool. £31 and 6p. Look at that. That's half price almost. Almost half price. Wow. Per half metre, you would only be paying at that price £5 and 18p instead of £9.99. £9.99's a good price as it is, isn't it? It really is for this. This is heavy weight. No, I didn't notice that much. Oh, Ben, I do love you. I love Ben as well because he gets my name spelt right. Not everybody does. I've had some weird and wonderful spellings for both my first name and my second name. Oh, I can tell you a funny story. Well, it was funny to me at the time. Shall I tell you a funny story? You know when people get your name wrong and you get, well, my surname is Sturrock, S-T-U-R-R-O-C-K. I got a letter that said Catherine Stomach on it, and then myself and my sister-in-law, we were going across to Ireland to do an exhibition, and my maiden name was Storm. Might have told you this story before, my name, that genuinely it was, Storm as in the weather. So my sister-in-law is, of course, married to my brother, who's David, so she's called Nicholas Storm. So it's Sturrock and Storm. So off we went. We had to go through, we had to go on the ferry. And of course we got that, they'd got our names wrong, hadn't they, in the system. Stomach and Stone. Stomach and Stone, I tell you. But they did let us on, they did let us on, it was their error. But that was quite funny. We felt a bit like Cagney and Lacey, actually. We thought we could have a new TV programme. Stomach and Stone. 2 female detectives. That would be really good, wouldn't it? That would sound very strange. 2/3 off here now, £19 and 34p. 14 left. This is my pick, of course. This is my presenter's pick. It's there again. Look, Ben, your arm's going to be aching. You haven't moved, Ben. Have you been stood there like a statue all the time?
I do feel
Oh, poor Ben, his arm's going to be aching. We're going to have to prop his arm up. £19 and 34p. We've got 8 left. Item number at the top there for you. Oh, look at all the names scrolling across there. We've got Ginny, we've got Lisa, we've got Mandy, we've got Lisa, another Lisa from Washington. We've got, lots of Freedom members down there. Obviously, scrolling across the bottom, I know your names. Christine, Sandra, you're there as well. What would you do with the denim? Would you make a bag? Would you make something to wear? Entirely up to you. You could make denim cushions, couldn't you? Nikki, you got the last one.
lock.
That was my pick. Really liked that today. That was a really lovely pick today. £19 and 34p is the lowest price that everyone is paying. What have we got now? Zutter. The Zutter is back. We know a lot of you buy the Zutters. We know a lot of you are collecting these because you're getting such great bargains. But what are you getting this time? Here it is, all in front of me. We are getting, these are 7.5 by 5 inch acrylic tab folders. We've got a sorted card, we've got chipboard covers, and we've got craft coveralls. So by craft, that's that brown sort of paper look, which is very, very on trend. £53.04 is the start price, but of course you're not going to pay that. We are going to see that plummet. There's no doubt about it. Oh, and it's coming in very early as well. Is it going to be a nice big drop, I wonder? I hope so. What's it coming down to? Wow, it is actually. Look at that. Well below half price. Well below. 2/3, in fact. 2/3 of the original price, just £18. Now, what we've got here, let's have a look. Let's have a little look. So this is our craft covers. Do you know, it's so lovely at the minute because lots of people are making their journals and memory books. These are great because you've got a blank canvas there for the cover, so you can decorate that in so many different ways. Really go to town on the cover with your mixed media products. You know, you can gesso it, you can spritz it, put your texture paste on it, use your stencils, whatever you want. Maybe just want to keep it simple and cover it with some paper. Maybe you want to cut that down and use those boards separately as little canvases for yourself. What's this? We've got this is our acrylic covers here. So 7.5 inches by 5 inches. Again, can you see the little bit of inspiration in the corner there? Look, that's just a nice idea for you. Maybe you've already got some of the Zutter wires. If you haven't, you could use other things. You could use those rings, you know, those rings with a little hinge on that open up. You could put ribbon through if you wanted to punch some holes in. You could maybe even stitch through, not through the acrylic you wouldn't stitch through, but you could stitch through the papers and the card covers. Maybe you want to gesso the acrylic and use it as a mixed media board. Great idea that. I love doing mixed media. I don't do it often enough. I get quite jealous actually when Lou's here because I just want to play with everything that Lou's working with. Now we've got here, these have got little tabs on the side, so again, very, very useful. Maybe you've got a folder and you want to really mark the pages, so you've got the little tab there so you can just hold that and flick it and that will take you to the page straight away. Maybe you want to put some detail on the tab. You know, some little bits of wording to let you know what's actually on the page that you're going to turn to. £17.76 is what we're down to. Now we've got more as well because you've got your card as well. This is a great bundle actually. You've got your card stock, so this is what I would use for making my pages with. So you could punch those holes in the side and then bind them together. If you wanted to use something different, you could use these as card blanks, matting and layering with them. We've got white, we've got black, and we've got cream as well. Lots there, an awful lot. We have got, in fact, 156 pieces in total within this one bundle. Now, the stocks are coming in for this now. There's lots of you out there saying hello, I'm sure this money. Having a good old chin wag between yourselves as well. 13 left, £17.44 for 156 pieces of wonderful Zutter items here. It is an amazing price, that. Down to the last 11. Don't forget, you can pop these into your basket at any time once the auction starts because you're all going to pay the lowest price. If you're a Freedom member, which many of you are, of course, that's the delivered price as well because there's no postage and packaging. If I can get my words out, the anonymous people, just keep an eye on the postage and packaging because unless you're a Freedom member, that will apply to you. So just keep an eye on that. But look at the bargain prices we're getting here today again. £16.82 is where we're at now, and there's 6 left. We should, of course, been paying £53.04. You can just see that flashing at us now. Forget that price, that's gone. £16.82. Ooh, we're coming down in quantity. There's only 4 left now. 4 left. Now 2. Now, I hope you are going to stay tuned with us today. It's Sunday, of course. It is Sunday, isn't it? Because I get confused with the days sometimes. Julie, you got the last one there. Well done. The price is locked. Yes, stay with us throughout the day. We've got some amazing shows coming up. £16.82 was the lowest price that everyone paid there. What have we got here? We've got some more fabric. I'm loving the fabric that I'm getting on the price drops. I really am. And a lot of it is from Mill Shop Online. This is as well. Now, again, you've got some wonderful colours here. Now, this is our autumn bundle, but it doesn't have to be just for autumn. Do you know, there's a lot of, when I've been around the, I don't get to go shopping much, but I've been to the supermarket, and you get a lot of sort of aisles with the clothing in, don't you, in the main supermarkets. They've got some really nice clothing at the minute, and there's an awful lot of checks with mustard in there. It's really, really trendy. So maybe, again, there, doesn't have to be home decor, does it? You could make clothing with this. This is heavyweight. 100% cotton fabric for each piece. So we've got that lovely check there. You've got that beautiful bright orange, and you've got that glorious piece there with the leaves on. That is really nice. Now, our Molly says she would like to see that made into cushion covers. Actually, I would agree with you. Maybe you've got a nice conservatory or a summer house or something like that. It's nice, isn't it, to have something quite neutral maybe to sit on, but then change your cushions around so you can bring in different colours for the different seasons. Really nice. Now then, how much have we got? We've got 1/2 metre of each, so I'm going to... Oh, I can do my trick again, can't I? Molly's not seen this. Don't tell me, I'm not looking at the screen, so I don't know how wide this is. Well, I can just outstretch my arms really fully out there, so I've got to say this has got to be 54 inches wide. Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh, I'm looking at the screen now. It is. If you missed me yesterday, that's my trick, because I know it's not much of a party trick, but there you go. Is it my height? 54 inches? Is that my height? Molly, I know I'm small, but I think I'm a bit bigger than that. Oh, actually, it's not far off. I'm a little bit bigger than that. Is it? Is it? That's another new... Oh, Molly. Right, right. Everybody at home can test this. Go and get a piece of string. Go and get a piece of string or ribbon. Hold it in one hand. Hold it in the other. Get somebody to cut off the other end so you've got a piece of string that is exactly the span of your arms. And then hold that piece of string at the top of your head, and it should be the same length as you. Molly's just told us that. Let us know if that works. Everybody's running off to get the string and ribbon now. Honestly, go and try it. Let us know. I didn't know that. Is it really? Do you know, she might be right, because I'm sure she is right. Because I did just kind of measure that piece of fabric against myself. 54 inches I can span. Ben's trying it now. And I forgot I have got my little heels on, so I think if I took my heels off, I would be 54 inches high. 54 inches high. That sounds very small. I know I am small, but it sounds really small. Ben, let us know. Ben's just measuring with some ribbon now. Is it right? It works. Heather's done it as well. Heather, you are a genius, Molly. That's what Heather's saying. £25.31 for this fabric. Wow. This is why we love it when we've got Molly in, because she's just a wealth of education for everybody. Ah, dear. We need a new badge for Molly. Genius. Genius for Molly. Jean's got an idea. Oh, that's a great idea. Jean said, that's a really lovely idea. June's watching. June said she would fussy cut the leaves and applique them. That is a really nice idea. And as well, seed beads and glitter, yes, you could do that. The fact that you've got the veins in the leaves there, you've got stitching lines as well. So that is going to look gorgeous, June. I would do that. I think that's a great idea, especially if you want to do that on maybe the front of a cushion. You could use the orange on the back of the cushion maybe, or the check one. You could really mix these around, couldn't you? I'm laughing to myself now, because I'm wondering how many people are still measuring themselves with bits of string and ribbon. £29.99 was the original price for all 3 pieces of fabric. £18.97. That is almost 40% off the original price. I really like these because they're nice and bright, aren't they? Do you know, I think that's what I'd do. I think I would make different cushions for each season. Because it's nice, isn't it, when you can just change things around quite easily. So if you sew yourself, you know, you can do it quite cheaply, especially when you're buying from Craft Price Drop, because you're getting such bargains. £18.19 for all 3 pieces. Don't forget, £1/2 metre per piece, 54 inches wide. I wonder how many of you out there are 54 inches wide. That means you're the same height as me. Oh, not wide, tall. I didn't mean that. I did mean tall. It's the fabric that's 54 wide. Oh, do you know what? I've I've got a shop with a shop. I've got a show with a new guest this morning. I've not been on the coffee or anything else this morning. It's just been another early start. Oh dear. We need a bit of a laugh, don't we, to get us going. £17 and 2p. Did I snort? Molly, did I snort? Did I? £16. Oh, I'm giving all my little embarrassing things away, aren't I? £16 and 63p. 6 left. 6 left. Oh, I'm going to tell another story now. I had a lady called Michelle. I don't think she'll be watching. She's probably having a lie-in this morning. But Michelle, lovely Michelle, who used to help me out running my crafting classes when I was here at Achanda. If you want to hear somebody snort when they laugh, you have never heard anything like it. Oh, it was, but you know, when somebody does something funny and you all laugh, everybody would just, we'd be rolling around. We wouldn't get anything done in the workshop. We'd just be laughing the whole time. And of course, the more we laugh, the more she snorts. 2 left, £16 and 24p. 1 left. 1 left. It's gone. It's gone. June, if you got that, I want to see your appliqued fabric when you've done it there. Now, of course, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any postage and packaging. Remember that. Whatever the lowest price is, then, of course, you're paying that lowest price. That is delivered. If you're not a Freedom member, keep an eye out for that postage there. Let's just remind you of the Freedom Club, because what are you going to get? You're going to get unlimited standard delivery. Unlimited means, of course, you can order as much as you want, as long as it's within the month that you've paid, and you're going to get that delivered to your door. Exclusive members discounts, so watch out for those items where you have got more savings than the other people out there. Members badge, I haven't got one of those either. Just like my presenter's pick, I've still not got a members badge. Maybe that's because I'm not a member yet. That's a point. Monthly newsletter, very interesting. See what's coming up, see what news we've got from Achanda for you. You can opt in and out whenever you like. There's no contract. £6.97 per month to get you all of that unlimited standard delivery. Now, maybe you're out there in Europe. Good morning if you are. You've got the same deal. But, of course, it's in euros, so €14.97. You're going to get the same, the unlimited standard delivery, no contract, exclusive discounts, monthly newsletter, and, of course, that very important members badge. Now, hopefully, we've got some of our members from the US watching. Good morning. Now, you can sign up today for $19.99. Again, that's a monthly price, which will give you unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, the discounts, the newsletter, and the badge. Well worth thinking about, isn't it? It really is. Now, we've got another lot for you here. No fabric this time. We've got some essentials. Now, it's important not to forget the essentials, isn't it? It's worth stocking up on these while you've got the chance. £25 is the starting price here. We have got 20 sheets of foam pads. 20 sheets. Now, they're going to go a long way. Each one of these sheets is the same size, but of course you can cut into those foam pads. You can make them much smaller if you like. You can cut them in half, quarters, thirds, whichever way you want. So it's quite handy actually to have those pads a little bit bigger, and then you can just chop them down to the size you need. Keep an eye on the white box because that price hasn't plummeted yet. We are going to see that come down. That's guaranteed for you. Everybody's going to pay the lowest price, remember. So once the auction starts, pop these into your basket at any time. You're not going to pay what you're seeing there on the screen at that point. It's only when it stops, that lowest price, that you're going to pay. £24.86. Now, we've already got a saving there. I know it's not a lot, but it's still a saving. But it's trickling down. £24.72. 20 sheets. Now, the size of them is 25mm by 12mm, and the depth of each pad is 2mm. So it's kind of the standard sort of size. Of course, you can double these up, you can triple them up, you can do whatever you want. You can mount them together, so you can get extra depth with those. How many have we got on a sheet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 10 per strip, and there's 3 strips. So even Molly, you could do that, couldn't you? You're a genius. You are a genius. So how many is that on the sheet? Yes, 30. 30 on a sheet times 20. Well, if you were timesing it by 10, that would be 300. So if you times it by 20, it's double that, 600. Well done, Molly. Well done. Maths with Molly. That's a new show for us. I like that. I like that. £20.39 is the price we're currently at. Oh, Molly's lovely. She is our genius this morning. Now, I'm sure she's got a light bulb following her around over her head this morning. She's going to have loads of ideas. £14.79. That is 40% saving. These are your essentials. Remember, these are the sort of things that you use time and time and time again. The sort of thing that you often run out of because you forget to buy them, then you really need them desperately. So, yeah, just like milk, Molly. You run out of milk and then you realise you need it desperately and you've got to put your shoes on and your coat and go out with your hair all a mess and no makeup on, down to the corner shop to buy some. We don't want you to do that with the foam pads. We want you to have these in stock all the time. So take advantage of the price. Save that money. Stack up on these. Stack up on these. Keep these in your stash. What's the word? Stock up, not stack up. Stock up on these. 14 left. £13.17. Oh, it's coming down. It's coming down. £12.36. Now, I think I've woken up a bit because I seem to be talking more, but I don't think I'm quite on this planet this morning. I think I'm somewhere else. £12.36. I'm getting worried for my next show now because it's a new guest. We've always got to welcome new guests. So I'll be in the serious mode on the next hour. You watch. 11 left. 11 left. £12.36. Oh, we're coming down again. Do stay tuned, of course, for the 8 o'clock shop. We've got something brand new for you, and it's beautiful as well. I have seen it. It looks gorgeous. £8.64 for how many pads? There are 600 in total. 10 sheets with 30 little foam pads per sheet. That is 600 foam pads. But, of course, if you want to cut them in half, that's 1,200 foam pads, isn't it? Cut them into 3, that's 1,800 foam pads. That's an awful lot, isn't it? Cut them into 4, 2,400 foam pads. I'm amazing you, aren't I? They're asking me, am I still going for the countdown job? Well, you never know. You never know. You might, you know, you've got hidden talents. Everybody's got them, haven't you? Maybe that's where I should be, working in the maths industry. No, not really. I love it, Chanda. I don't want to go anywhere else. I love it here. 4 left. Now, I'm not really into numbers. I didn't enjoy maths at school. I was all right at it, but I didn't really enjoy it. £8.64. Oh, now that's the point, actually. That's true. Is that right? Is that right, Meg? Oh, I'll tell that story on the next slot because we're going to run out here. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to let you know what we're talking about. You know, you can't hear us. The last one is gone. Who's it gone to? Who's it gone to? Do we know? Geraldine, you got those. Well done. Everybody pays that final low price of £8.64. You don't need to go out to the shop with your hair a mess and no makeup, do you, Geraldine? Because you've got your foam pads. You've got your foam pads. Now then, look at this. We've got something very different again. Remind me to tell that story in a little while, but we'll tell you about this first. I did like it. You might have to remind me. I've probably forgotten by the time I tell you. What have we got here? We've got something very different. We've got a set of 5 animal templates. Now, not only do you get the templates, you're getting 16 A4 foam sheets as well in different colours, assorted colours there, 21 pieces in total. Now, the templates, what would you do with them? Let me just pick one of these up. We're going to show the samples as well. Right, let's just have a look. Let me find the one that corresponds with this. We've got, is that the right one actually? Because we've got different versions. I think we've got, oh, I think it is that one. Now look there, we've got a little cat there. Look, it opens out. Look, so you can make it more 3D. Its little head will pick up as well. So you can use the template to draw around. You can either draw around that one, or you could draw inside this one. Let me just pick it up. And you've got the little cat there. On the template there, you've got the little smiley face. I'm just going to put that over there so you can see it. Look, little smiley face, 2 eyes, a nose and a mouth. And then you could decorate it in so many different ways. So maybe you want to put stripes on your cat. Maybe you want to put some nice whiskers on. I've got a good tip for whiskers, actually. If you can't think of anything to make whiskers with, get a scrubbing brush, you know, a little old scrubbing brush, and cut the bristles off it. They make great whiskers. Yeah, makes really good whiskers. You also get a little mouse, look. So you can have as many mice as you want. Now, it's not just cats, we've got dogs as well. So let's have a look. Oh, we've got a poodle. Look at that, we've got a poodle there. Look at him. So you could draw his little face on there. What else have we got? Let's see what else we've got. Oh, look. Another little dog. That's a shorter dog. A little, yeah, I don't, it's got, yeah, it's a little top notch there. You could cut that off if you didn't want it, but I would turn that into a little top notch. I'd make that, I've got Maltese Terriers, you've seen pictures, haven't you now? So my little fluffy white dogs, you know, I don't actually put bobbles in the hair, but I could do. I could put a little top notch on. So I could cut that out in white. Notch, a top notch. A knot, well, I don't call it that, I call it that means you've got a hole in your head if you've got a notch in your head. We've got one of those, what do they call these? Scotty dogs. We've got a Scotty dog here. Yeah, and maybe I'm better at the numbers than the words today. Right, okay, little Scotty dog there, look. And you can have this template facing either way. And we've got another cat for you there as well. Now, the price is coming down. Don't forget, you've not just got the templates, you've got the foam as well. £17.94. Why'd you call it a knot then, Molly? Because you don't always have a bun on your head. That's like a knot. So you can have a ponytail. A man bun. A top knot. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I suppose if you didn't have it sort of in a bun sort of style, it would be just a ponytail, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Right, now then, not a notch. I know it's not a notch, really. I don't even know why I said it. It just came out. And then when you asked me to verify what I said it again. Making myself look very, very silly. Now, look, we've got the foam as well here. So you've got the assorted foam, A4 sheets. Maybe you want to use them with the templates, maybe you don't. So I'm thinking, you know, you can die cut foam, can't you? If you've got those deeper dish dyes, you can put this through your die cutting machines. You've got greens, you've got browns, you've got sort of a fleshy tone there as well. So actually, these are really useful colours. There's some grey in there as well. Foam is one of those items that I think is a little bit understated. People forget about it or don't really know what to do with it, but there's loads of uses for it. Make flowers from it, cut out leaves from it, make badges, make presenters badges out of it. 70% off now, £10 is all you will be paying. £35.87 is the original price. You're getting 21 pieces in total here, 5 left. We've only got low stocks left of this now. Maybe you've got children that want to start crafting. Stencils are a great place to start, actually, because they can just use their pencils and draw around or draw on the inside of that stencil there. Then they can colour them in. Something for a rainy day, maybe. Want to keep something to one side for them. We've got 2 left. £9.64. Down to the last one. And it's gone to Kay. Well done, Kay.
Price lock.
Everybody's locked out now. Of course, you're paying that lowest price of £9.64. Ooh, I like this. Look what we've got. Lovely. PVC tape. Now, we've got 32 rolls here. Lots of different colours. You've got assorted colours. Now, these are nice because... I'm going to open one, actually. I'm going to be a bit naughty and open one up. If I can find the end of it. Let's see if we can... Oh, is there, Ben? Sorry. Is there? Well, if there was, I've opened another one now. Never mind. Right, okay. Now, look what you've got here. You have got your tape here. This is the laser cut PVC tape. Laser cut. So by laser cutting, you're getting that precision cut. It's beautiful. I've got laser machines, so I know how it works, and it's stunning to watch. I love watching my machines work. I never get bored of it. £31.99 is the starting price, and you've got 32 rolls. So original price would be £1 a roll, which is fantastic as a price. You're getting a metre on each roll as well. Now already the price is coming down better than half price. £14.87. That makes it, would you believe, 46p a roll. 46p a roll. A metre on each, so that's 32 metres in total. Now, what I've done there, just to show you, we can see, I know it's hard to see because we've got that clear backing because this is sticky. It is sticky, so you haven't got to put glue on there. You can just stick that down. That would look lovely on all sorts of projects, actually. Lots of different things it would stick on. It would look beautiful on a black box. In fact, look at that there. Look, that way up. Doesn't that look nice? So just on the edge of your cards, maybe you want it onto your MDF, maybe you want to stick it down onto some fabric because it's PVC, maybe you're making placemats or something, you want some fancy edges. You could actually colour that in as well. I know we've got lots of different colours, but you could use it with your solvent pens, you know, your alcohol pens will colour on there. A metre of each roll, or a metre on each roll I should say, 32 rolls, 32 metres in total. All those different colours that you can see there, you're going to get an assorted bunch. But look, we've got reds, we've got blue, we've got yellow, we've got white, we've got a gorgeous pink in there, we've got, oh, pale pink and bright pink. Beautiful colours. £14.55 is the price. That is less than half price. Less than half price there. These are so usable actually. Oh, I like the black one. That's nice, I like black. Black and white, very useful colours. £14.39. Now again, maybe you've got children that craft. These are quite nice for the children because they'll be able to stick them down very easily. They're not going to get glue all over the fingers because you can just peel the backing off and stick them down. Cut the strip down to the length you want. And there you go, £14.23, but we're coming down again. £14.23 down to... oh! 60% off, £12.43. That's what we're down to, 60% off the original price. Now the quantities are coming in for you now, 12 left. These are very useful, very, very useful. Very easy to use. You've got that backing. I'm trying to think if there's a way you could use that clear backing actually. It's a little bit, it's quite flimsy, so I'm thinking at first, well, could I use it like I would acetate and maybe attach things to it? I suppose you could actually. Maybe those... you could colour onto it, you could do that and maybe use it as a strip down the side of your card. I'm wondering though, look, because if I turn it to the side there, it does kind of curve over quite nicely. You know those cards, those box cards, like sort of a gift in a box where they fold flat but then they pop up? You could have maybe butterflies and flowers sort of dangling out of them on those strips. That would work very well because we don't like to throw anything away, do we? Keep everything because you'll find a use for it. £12.11 and we're down to the last 6. Oh, it's just come down again. 6 left, 6 left. Keep an eye on that white box. It may stay there, might just trickle a little bit more, don't know. Oh, it is doing £11.14. I'm sure it can't come down any more than that. 6 left for this lot. We're down to the last 5. These are going to go yellow, pink, blue, purple, black, white. Beautiful colours. Dark blue in there, light blue in there. Down to the last 4. £9.90. What does that work out per metre? Because we've got 32 metres, haven't we? That's less than 31p per metre. Or per roll, if you want to put it that way, because there's a metre on each roll. Wow, the last one's gone.
Price lock.
The price is locked for you. We have got another auction coming to show you here. But, of course, everybody pays £9.90, that lowest price for the auction that we've just seen. This is the last one of the morning. And then we've got to get sensible and serious. So what have we got here? Now, this is interesting, isn't it? What have we got? We have got stamps for you, and we've got paint for you as well. Viva Decor. Now that's a name we know and love. We've got 4 Christmas stamps here. Now these are polymer stamps, 31 stamps in total. These are beautiful actually. I love that flourish with the holly on it. You've got different baubles, snowflakes. You've got some bells on that. Oh, I like the little birds look on the branch, and they've got snowflakes all around them. Oh, I really like these. This would actually, looking at these, I would want to start making the Christmas stamps straight away. If you're not already doing it, this would encourage me to start making my Christmas cards now. Oh, that reindeer is really lovely. Do you know, I didn't have a proper look at these earlier. These are really, really nice. These could well have been my presenter's pick if I'd not gone for the denim. You're also getting the 2 tubs of paint as well. You're getting 1 green and you're getting the red as well. Now, they're not just any ordinary stamp. Look at them, they're gorgeous. So you're getting 31 stamps in total and 2 3D stamp paint pots. 3D stamping paint pots. So what does that mean? It adds dimension, of course. Now that I'm going to be careful because I know we're likely, knowing how my morning's going and the mess I've made of things, I'm likely to spill it, aren't I? So I'm not going to tip this up. Oh, let's have a look on the lid there because we've got some of the paint on the lid. Look at that. You can see there's some sparkling there. It's quite a nice thick consistency. So when you paint with this, you are going to get the dimension there. So maybe think about the berries on your holly. You can raise those little berries up a little bit more. They'll really stand out nicely. You've got the green for the foliage there as well. Do you know, look at the stamps there. They're all in red and green to match the paint. So if you wanted to keep everything that colour, you could do. That background's gorgeous. £31.49 is the starting price. £18.61 is the price we're currently at. Now we've got about 5 minutes left of the show. This is the final auction. Don't forget you can be popping these in your basket at any time now. Now the auction's started, you're not going to pay what's necessarily on the screen at the point you put it in the basket. You're going to pay what's at the end of the auction because everybody pays that lowest price. So don't hesitate. If you want these, get them in your basket before somebody else takes the quantities away from you. £18.17. We've got everything, haven't we? We've got backgrounds, we've got sentiments, you've got baubles, you've got poinsettias, you've got bells. Really love that reindeer. Really love it. You've got fir cones there and fir branches. What else have you got? Oh, you've got an angel. That's nice. Really like that. Lovely borders as well. The holly flourish. You've got those birds on a branch with the snowflakes. And the snowflakes, of course, on their own. There's so much there on those. 31 stamps to choose from. Half price. Now, we've only got 10 of these now. 10 left, and it's coming down. There was an angel. Was that Molly who asked that question? Molly, there's an angel in a sort of a square frame. There she is, look. Angelic, a cherub. Isn't that pretty? Of course, you could use your other mediums as well. Maybe you want to emboss these, use your sparkle embossing powders, maybe add some glitter afterwards, maybe use your paste on there. You can stamp with paint, of course, as well, because we've got some in this bundle. 5 left. £14.53 is the price that we're now at. £14.09, just trickling down. Quantity left, 4. Let's have a guess who's going to get the last one. I wonder if it's somebody who's bought from the auction already and we've heard a name. I'm going to go for, do you know, I'm just going to make a name up. And just in case there's somebody there, I'm going to go for a Danielle. Have we got any Danielles out there? Maybe we've got some guys out there watching us. Maybe we've got a Tommy. Have we got any Tommies out there? You might get the last one, Tommy. No Tommies out there. Not that we know of, anyway. Down to the last 2. Jean, have we got a Jean out there, I wonder? Not bidding. Have we got June? We've got a June. We know we've got June. She's making cushions. Or she will be when she gets some fabric. It's gone. Oh, who's it gone to?
Lock.
Alison, you got that. I nearly said Alison. No, I didn't really. I'm only fibbing. Don't forget to check out your baskets, everybody. That was the final lot. That is the final lot of the 7 a.m. craft price drop. Now, there's lots for you to see during the day, but let's just give you a reminder at the Freedom Club, because there are people out there that have been watching this morning that aren't members yet, so we're going to give you the details again there. Now, of course, you can opt in and out at any time, but when you do pay, it's per month £6.97. You're going to get unlimited standard delivery. You're going to get exclusive members discounts. You're going to get the members badge, and you're also going to get the monthly newsletter. Item number 888888. Now that's easy to remember because it's all the 8s. Of course, if you've got your members badge, we were at many of the shows this year, so don't forget to wear those if you're going to visit us, so we can see that you are, of course, an Achanda member. We're the same in Europe as well. For the details of the Freedom Club there, of course, it's in euros, €14.97. Now, there, sign up today, of course. Get all those advantages as well. The unlimited standard delivery, the no contract, of course, the discounts, the newsletter, the badge. Hello to everybody in Europe as well if you're watching us. It's lovely to have your company. And then, of course, the USA. And we know we've got some lovely viewers from the US. You've got there the Freedom price, $19.99. And you are getting unlimited standard delivery again. No contracts, those discounts, of course, monthly newsletter, and of course your badge. And you can wear your badges proudly when you're a Freedom member and let everybody know that you're a member of the Achanda Club. That's nice. We want everybody to be a member of the Hochanda Club because it's such a lovely place to be. Now, it has been lovely having your company this morning. Please do stay tuned. We've got a new guest in. I'm doing the next hour at 8 o'clock. We've got some amazing products to show you. Brand new guests, so please don't go anywhere. But there's lots more throughout the day as well. We will be telling you what's coming up shortly. It has been lovely having your company. I have been rather silly this morning because I just needed a bit to wake myself up. But hopefully you've enjoyed the show. Hopefully you've chatted amongst yourselves. Hopefully you're going to stay with us. Hopefully you're going to have a wonderful, wonderful day. I think the sun might shine for a lot of us again this weekend. So please stay there. Don't go anywhere. We're going to give you the menu shortly. Say goodbye to Meg, Molly and Ben as well. See you soon. So coming up next, our new guest, Funky Needlework is the company. Then it's Crafting with Clarity, one day special with Paul Church. And then it's the Mill Shop online happy hour. Can't wait for those.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hochanda are excited to announce that we'll be supporting crafting at Ali Pali this year, and we can't wait to meet you all. Look out for our bright pink stand where you can take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola and meet all of your favourite Hochanda presenters in person. Best of all, you'll also get the chance to watch our shows that will be broadcasting live directly from our very own Hochanda Pavilion within the Great Hall of Alexandra Palace. All of your favourite guest experts will be there, including Sue Wilson, Lisa Horton, Julia Watts from Creative Expressions, Barbara Gray, Paul Church from Clarity Stamp, as well as many more familiar faces. So don't forget to order your 1 or 2 day entrance tickets for crafting at Ali Pali at hochanda.com. All freedom discounts apply. We look forward to seeing you all there.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Well, good morning. It's the 8 o'clock show now. We've got a brand new guest with us, brand new products. Now, this is Josie. Welcome to Hochanda, Josie.
Thank you for having me.
Very exciting morning for you.
I'm really pleased to be here.
We're going to look after Josie. It's her first show, so please do email in and wish her luck as well. Now, Josie, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, this is my second career. My first career was in mental health, and when that ended, I decided that I wanted to do something creative and share my sort of teaching and my love of fabric with the world.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, we've got many people out there, many viewers and customers that love the fabrics here at Hochanda, but these are very different, aren't they? We've got something very different. So how long have you been established as a company working with the fabric?
About 10 years. Well, 10 years was when I started, and it sort of evolved over time. I started with teaching, and then gradually people sort of said, Josie, you really should be selling fabric. And then I saw the fabric reps, and then, of course, you're hooked. You can't.
Yes, like many of us, we hope. Now you are looking at some gorgeous samples there. Now these are very different to anything I've seen here before. Look at the beautiful colours we've got and the stained glass effect. Now we've got lots of products to show you. Very, very bright. If you like, do you know what? I just think it's lovely to see colours like this because we've been through the winter. I think we've been quite lucky with winter, but we're looking forward to the spring and the summer. And these colours are just so vibrant and so bright. It just makes you feel happy looking at them. But it's the style of them. I've not seen something like this before.
They are really, really good quality batik, and I love batik. I love working with it because it does what it's supposed to do. It doesn't fray the way some other fabrics can do when you're working with them a lot. I like the vibrant colours. I get it from 4 different sources, so that I can get the best ones from each source.
Amazing.
I love it.
Wonderful. Well, we have got lots to show you, so we're going to start here with our Funky Needlework stained glass multi-ruler bundle. Now you're not just getting the ruler there, we're going to show you this, and we'll see this hopefully in demonstration, won't we, Josie?
Yes,
a little bit later. But you've got here now, there's an introductory price for you. You're saving £5, just £29.99. Item number 832545. Now what are we getting then here? We see a number of different rulers here at Hochanda, but this is very different to one I've seen before.
This is one that I designed, and it's designed specifically to do this, so that you can make lots and lots of different shapes with it, to make up a huge range of designs. And I'm still working on more designs using the same shape with it. The patterns that I'm going to show you today work with this really well.
Lovely. Now I'm just going to pick that up and show you, because you've got, of course, that lovely shape there, but also you've got the inlet ones as well, and you're getting those with it, aren't you? You're getting the whole lot, so you can use all those pieces. So 3 pieces in total, and I presume, Josie, it's like the other rulers I've seen, you can go along the outside edge and also on the inside as well.
You can. Yes, that's right.
So you know you're going to get the different sizes of the shapes there. It is made of perspex as well. You've got details on there. You know, you've got the lines there. You can see some stitching lines and guides for you there as well.
They'll help you to make some of the shapes and the quilts and the wall hangers that we've
and
got.
the fact that it's perspex, they've been etched in, they're not going to rub away, are they?
No, they're not. No, they are there forever.
So what else do we get with the ruler then, Josie? Because I've got something very interesting here now. It looks just like a roller tape, but there's something special about that.
It does. This is manufactured specifically to do this. This is the super soft bias, and it's cut to be 14 millimetres, and then it's folded to be 7 millimetres, and this is so that you can do this really intricate work, and so that it looks like lead work on your stained glass windows.
Amazing, and that makes all the difference. So we're going to see more of that a little bit later, but let's move on, because we've got the most beautiful fabrics for you. Now this bundle here, this is our wall hanging project mix. Now you can choose, now this is busy already, I can tell you that. Now you can choose any 2 of the designs. Now we're going to show you the samples again on the wall, because you can choose any 2 of the samples that we're seeing. Now you're not just going to get those, because we've got, I'm going to show you the samples actually on the leaflets here as the back as well, but look at the designs at the back with those bright colours. You've got your sunrise, you've got the water, you've got the flame, and you've also got your stained glass at the end. And those colours again, Josie, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
They just cheer up any room at all. And you can make them into cushions, you can hang them on the wall, you can do lots of different things with them. You don't have to just hang them on the wall.
So any 2, of course, you can choose any 2 of those 4 that we've just seen. You are going to get the patterns that go with it, so the relevant one for your choice, of course. Now you've got there, of course, the image on the front there, and you've got very clear details within there explaining exactly what you need to do with them. Now we have got a flexi buy on this as well, so keep an eye on that. We'll come back to that, but I want to talk a little bit about the fabrics first as well, because you are getting fabrics within this bundle as well. Josie, so tell us the inspiration behind these particular fabrics.
So this is what we call a rainbow pack. So this one is the smaller of the rainbow pack, and we sell it by weight, because these are pieces of fabric so that you don't get just the same kind of within one little tone. You get an awful lot of different colours. You can choose. There's more than enough fabric in this to make, well, 1 or 2 of the kits, really, I suppose. You can use it on. There'll be lots of leftovers to use on other projects as well.
Aren't these gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. So you've got the really bright colours in there. You've got some more earthy colours in there as well, with the leaf pattern on the background. I love that. It looks like it's just been stamped.
They're beautiful.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
And some of them are called stamped batiks.
Yes.
So they're made with wax and salt and the most vibrant dyes. And they're always made for the same
Gorgeous.
recipe, I like to call it. So there might be a different maker, but they follow a recipe.
Aren't they stunning? So these are your small rainbow pack. This is included with your 2 designs, of course, as well. But you're getting more than that as well. Because what else are we getting, Joseph? We're going to get that ruler, aren't we?
You are. You get the ruler,
And?
you get the bias,
Wow.
and you get this fantastic steam seam tape as well, so that you can put the whole lot together. You get the whole thing.
Wow. So this is an enormous bundle. So all of the fabric, 2, of course, of the pattern pieces. You are going to get that ruler, and of course the tape you're going to get there as well. Now then, the sunrise design, there it is. 10% of the stock has gone on that one. I'm not surprised, busy for these. Then we've got the water design. That one said those beautiful blues. Then we've got our fire, the flame. 10% of the flame has gone as well. And then at the end there, we've got the stained glass. Now, pay particular attention to the black lines in there, that stained glass effect, because that's that tape that's in the bundle as well there, of course. So any 2 designs, you can take this over a flexi-buy option if you like, 2 payments of £32.50. Very busy for that one. Now, with another item we can tell you about while we just stood here, because the fabric on its own is also available. So this is your rainbow colours again. This is your smaller option.
Yes.
So just for the fabric, if you want to get it without the ruler, just for the fabric bundle there, exactly as I've shown you, you can get that for £13.99. That's saving you £3. Item number 717398. I think we're going to be very busy for these because these are absolutely gorgeous. Now then, we've got something really special. Wait till you see the sample for this. We've got our Funky Needle double stained glass quilt kit. Now, can we see the quilt? We're going to see it in a minute, but look again at the gorgeous, gorgeous design and the colours in this fabric here. So now you're looking at the design on the front of the quilt there. So you've got that sunrise effect there again, but it is going to be on a quilt. We're going to show you that because it is the most stunning sample I've seen in a long time. So remember the stained glass effect. Now this one, new today, obviously this is a new guest. We're welcoming Josie today as a new guest here at Achanda. New today products, of course, you've not seen these before. You can split this down over a flexi buy as well. 2 payments of £90. Isn't that the most amazing quilt you've ever seen? That is gorgeous.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment.
Wow.
That's lovely. I really wanted to share this with everybody.
Now, I will let you know, if you were purchasing this one, dispatches from the 27th of February, not long to wait at all. It's not long to wait. Now, the wall hangers are also from the same date, the 27th of February. Do you know, we're going through February so quickly. Josie, just tell us a little bit about this particular kit then.
Well, this kit was, the idea of this kit is that you can make the whole quilt with lots and lots of choice. So even though the colours that you've seen in that design there are all in this pack, there are more colours as well. Because I know that my choice of colours isn't necessarily your choice of colours. You might have different colours in your room that you want to put it with, but I think that batik works with batik. And the brighter the colour, the better. So if you've got something that sort of, it might not go ideally in your room now, but I tend to think with colours, if a colour is not already there, instead of taking it out, put more in.
Yeah, oh, what a great idea, yes. Yeah. I've got to say, Josie, these are some of the most beautiful fabrics I've seen in a long time. And we see a lot of fabrics here at Achanda. And I can sew, I don't get a chance much, but I get quite frustrated sometimes because I see all these beautiful samples, I think I want to do it. But these, the colours, I think for me it is the colours there, and that design, that batik design, is just so gorgeous. I'm sure we're going to be having a very busy show here because this is a brand new concept here. This is Josie, a new guest. We've got brand new products, brand new fabrics. You've not seen these before in Achanda, and we love having new guests here who bring us something very, very different. Now, also within this bundle as well, not only are you getting those beautiful fabrics, of course you're going to get the details of how to make that wonderful kit. You're going to get the ruler in this one as well, and of course the stained glass tape. So just a reminder of the ruler. There you go, you've got that wonderful shape there. You've got those internal shapes as well. You're going to get all 3. They've just been taped together just so they don't drop out as we hold them up on the show. Of course, you can stitch around the outside or the inside of those shapes as well. You've got the markings on there for measurements and placement. It's a wonderful kit. £179.99 is the full price for absolutely everything there. But you can split that down into 2 payments of £90. That is your double quilt, remember. That's an enormous set for you. Now we've got more for you. This is our Super King quilt. So this is going to be even bigger. Now then, wow, wait until you see what's in this bundle. £289.99 is your price for absolutely everything. Again, we can break this down for you, make it a little bit easier. 3 payments of £96.66. 27th of February is the dispatch date for this one also. So, of course, if you want to break down the payments, you only pay 1 month. If it applies the postage and packaging, and everything will be shipped to you. And maybe by the time you've paid the last payment, you might have made this. What a wonderful idea. 704128. These, again, Josie, these are absolutely stunning.
I love them. When you're working with them, it's because it's such a high thread count. It stays where it's supposed to in the machine. It doesn't flop about. It's just really, really lovely to work with.
It is gorgeous. Now, you can see there on the screen, you've got cushions. They are included in this kit. You can make those most beautiful cushions. And, of course, the quilt as well. You're also going to get the ruler again as well. And, of course, the stained glass tape and the adhesive for that as well. So it's a fantastic bundle. Let's just have a look at the fabric again as well. And what I can tell you about the quilt, because it's our king quilt, this one, it is larger than the double on the item number before. Have you actually got the dimensions of the
this
king
one? It depends on how you make it up, because there's a little bit of sort of leeway with seam allowances and things, but it's about 2.6 metres by 2.2 metres. You can get
2.6 metres by 2.2 metres thereabouts, depending on the seam allowance. Again, the most stunning fabrics. Do you know what, if you're looking at that price and you're breaking this down per piece of fabric, the price is amazing. It's an absolute bargain because you're getting so much here for your money. And the colours, again, that design, that batik design, it is gorgeous. I'm just thinking about a show we did the other day, Josie. We have a lovely lady who comes along with a company called Coloricious, and she stamps with, they've hand-carved blocks, and she stamps onto fabric. Fantastic. And some of the designs here remind me of those. And not everybody wants to do stamping. They don't want to use paints and things. They want something ready to go. And you've got the beautiful designs on here that will give you some of those effects. Aren't they the colours are just so cheerful. Look at that.
And the amount of fabric that you get in this as well. If you didn't want to make a huge quilt, you could make 2 smaller ones. And there's enough in there probably to cover the back of it as well, so you could do it.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And, of course, don't forget those cushions as well. Some of these colours, they're so bright. Some are really, really rich. Look at that. That reminds me of the stamped effect. That's gorgeous.
Some of them change colour as you go across them as well.
Does it?
It does. This one here.
Oh, right, we'll have a look. So, yes, one of the pieces of fabric changes colour as you go across it. Is it this one?
The next one.
The next one.
Yeah, that one there.
This one?
Yes, that one.
Let's have a little look at that then. Let's have a little look. So we'll open one of these. Oh, yes, look at that. Gorgeous. So you've got the lighter end. Oh, that is stunning.
Isn't that really
beautiful?
You can get so much out of that.
Wow. 3 payments of £96.66, so you can split the cost on this. This is going to be a project that's going to last you a long time. It's going to take. It's going to be a labour of love, that's for sure.
And it's a project that beginners could still do as well, because you could either do it with a lot of sewing or just a little bit of sewing.
Yeah.
Either way.
Okay. Now, of course, as well, we've seen some fabric bundles on their own. We've got also for you the large batik bundle as well. So here we are. We've got another selection of fabrics for you here. So if you don't want to make the quilt, you want to decide what you're going to do with it, go for the fabrics. Let's start at this end again and just hold these up so you can see them. £34.99, £5 saving. New today, of course, item number 577. 412. So you've got the large 600-gram pack here. So beautiful fabrics, yet again, so many different designs, so many different colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, there is more to show you, but we want to get to demonstration time. So why not just go to the website, have a look at all these new products. You won't have seen any of these before, because this is new today, brand new guest here at Hochanda. And you can see all those details there. Don't forget, we've got some introductory prices as well. So take note of those. You are going to save some money. Please let us know what you think of these fabrics, because I know anybody that's watching is going to think, wow, I've not seen anything like this for a long time. This is such a wonderful idea, such gorgeous fabrics. Tell us what you do with them. Tell us what you think. And welcome Josie as well to our wonderful channel here. Now, Josie, what are we going to do?
Well, I thought I would show you how to get some of the shapes out of the ruler first.
Oh, wonderful.
So I might need a little... My nails just went yesterday, so I might need a little bit of help to get this tape off.
Okay,
That's
now, of course,
lovely.
the ruler comes in a number of the different kits as well.
That's right. This ruler, I designed it myself, and I had it made. And when I spoke to the maker, he said that's going to be huge. So he very cleverly decided that he would put the one end inside the other, so this jigsaw's nice.
Oh,
held at the
I
end
see.
of there.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm so impressed with the way he's made it. I love it. Excuse me, just.
Now, if you look at it, that's going to last forever, isn't it? It's a really good thickness of perspex, I've got to say as well. There,
It
nice
is. It's
chunky
really
piece.
lovely. I just need to get this the right way up. So this is designed, and I put when I jigsaw these together, I put it flat because it is very, very tight. There you go.
Wonderful.
That's not going to fall apart anytime soon.
Okay.
So this has got this big sweeping curve here. So this big sweeping curve here is used in some of the designs. It's used in the sun, the deco sun design. So all the way around there, it's for the hills.
Oh,
Good
wonderful,
colour.
yeah.
So all of the designs on the quilt kits are from this ruler. And you
Okay,
can get lots and lots of
perfect.
different shapes from them. And that one as well. So if I just open this fabric out, I'll do a little bit of cutting. It's unusual for me to be sitting down and cutting, but we'll give it a go.
Are you a crafter that likes to stand most of the time?
I can't keep still.
Yeah.
I walk around, I do all kinds of things. Right, so I've got 3 cutters here. Now a lot of people, most people have this size cutter here, and occasionally have this one. But my favourite, you can tell from the colour of the handle, that's my favourite one
The
there.
little one.
I've faded it for a long time. So when you're going around a curve with a ruler, if you use the smallest one that you can,
Yeah.
it'll be the best.
Makes it easier.
Okay.
Lovely. So that's your rotary blade, of course, that Josie's using there.
You can use it with scissors as
Yeah.
well if you want to. You can just use a pen or a pencil
Okay.
and use it with scissors like that.
Okay, wonderful.
So not everybody likes to use a rotary cutter.
No, because
Some-
they are sharp, aren't they?
And some people have sore hands, and
Yes,
you need
exactly.
to do that. So I like to do hand up like a spider rather than flat, because
Okay.
when it's flat, you sort of move around
Yeah.
a bit. So hand up like a spider, which I haven't done sitting down, but we'll give it a go. And then I'll start back here,
Okay.
and I'm going to push it all the way up, very, very slowly.
Now I
See
can
my
hear
finger
that
there?
cutting through
Nice
there.
crisp noise, isn't it?
Yes.
And then I'm going to stop when I get to my fingers, and I'm going
Okay.
to walk my hand up a little bit.
Right, okay.
So this is so that it...
So everyone take note, actually, of how Josie's doing this, because it's just safety precautions. Of course, just a little reminder, you can, if you prefer, use a pen or chalk and mark this and then cut with scissors, but you get a lovely finished edge, don't you, when you do it this way?
You do. I'm just going to come off the edge there.
Okay.
And blade away before I put the down. Now, before I do anything else, I'm just going to tug and make sure that I've got all the way through. I think I might need a new rotary cutter. My blade is...
Now that's folded in half, isn't it, you said, that fabric? So you're cutting through
It
two
is.
thicknesses in
I'm
one
cutting
go
through
there.
2 layers at once, and so that's the curve that you have. Now,
Look
if
at
you
that.
if you were
Beautiful
going to
sweeping
make a
curve.
sweeping curve and fan pieces to go around in a, you sort of leave this end, the right hand side where it is, move the left hand side over. Now, obviously, this is ambidextrous. You can use it if you're left-handed as well, but I'm right-handed, so
Okay.
we'll just go with this way today.
Do you know, just that one simple movement there, Josie, has made me realise how versatile that ruler is. As you say, with the
lovely.
hills and the different patterns, mountains maybe, you could even do
You could
mountains.
do mountains. you
It's a lovely sweeping curve.
That's
Wonderful.
it. Blade away, and that's it. So
Okay.
we've got sweeping curves like this. So if you wanted to do some of the other shapes, for instance, a heart shape, you can get a heart shape from this one very nicely.
That's
I
interesting.
never want to waste fabric. I'm just going to work straight from the curve over here. I'll just move those little rulers out of the way.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn this over a little bit.
Okay. So this is the
This is the
heart that you're
heart
going to show
shape.
us how to do.
Yeah. This is the heart shape. So, yeah, if you not wasting fabric in the middle, that's it.
Okay.
So
Now I can
from-
see you're lining up one of those etched lines
So
there. at
this
the bottom
line
of the
here,
fabric.
yeah, if you do this, you'll get a heart shape. Now, you see, this is why we need the small blade to get right in there into the curve.
Okay.
Because I'm sitting down, I can't see over the top of it quite so easily.
If you do want to stand up, Josie, do feel free. Do feel free. We just want what's comfortable for you. So if that's the way you normally work,
that
then...
is, yeah. So if I stand up and work this around. Now, the other thing is to always cut away from yourself.
Yes.
When you're on the and you've got your rotary cutter. Whoop, there we go. Right, so
that's lovely. Oh,
that's
I
lovely.
see.
So now this is cut on an opening, but if that had been on the fold, you could join those together like this.
But that would be nice, actually, to use all your scraps of fabric
It is.
and maybe have halves, half one colour, half another as well.
And if you stitch a line right down the middle of there, it turns into a leaf.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
So you just follow the curve all the way around.
Isn't
like
it?
that.
Lovely. Now then, so a little bit of a demonstration there with the ruler. And of course, if you want the details for the ruler, you can get the ruler bundle on its own. £5 saving for you there, £29.99. Item number 832545. Of course, you're going to get that wonderful ruler there. You're going to get the stained glass tape and, of course, the adhesive for that as well. Now, keep an eye on the other bundles as well, because that ruler is contained within certain bundles. But that is an amazing price, introductory price there for you for that set, as you've seen it there on screen. Now, a kit that's very, very busy is our wall hanging kit. You do get the ruler within this kit as well. Of course, you're going to get the stained glass tape as well and the adhesive, but that wonderful ruler is contained within this kit. Now, this is the Funky Needlework wall hanging kit. Now, you're choosing any two designs. We're going to show you the samples again in a little while, but remember, any two, and you're going to get the ruler and the tape, and of course, you're going to get the fabric within this one as well. Now we're going to see there is our sunrise. Very busy on that now. Almost half of the stock of the sunrise is now gone. There we've got our water. You can see that wonderful stained glass effect there, can't you? Then we've got our flame. Half the stock of that one has gone as well, so neck and neck with the sunrise and the flame. And then finally the the stained glass at the end there. Now half the stock has gone of that one as well, and I think that is lovely. Look at all those different shapes in there. Amazing. So very busy on that particular bundle. 216468 is the item number. So of course there is more to show you as well. You will get, obviously, with whatever you choose, whether you choose the sunrise and maybe the water together, you're going to get the appropriate instructions to go with the two that you choose. Of course, everything that you want is there in the way of detail. You've got the inspiration photography on the front there as well, and very clear instructions within the leaflet as well there. The ruler is just wonderful. Why do I like this? I like this. Do you know, there's so many reasons why I like this. I like the fact this is brand new to Hochanda, so it's something I've not seen before. But that ruler, just with that little demonstration there that I saw Josie doing, it just hit home straight away how versatile that is. And you haven't just got that curved sweeping edge that Josie used. You've got the other edges and the shapes there as well. You've got the internal shapes as well, and you can go on the outside or the inside of these, so you're going to get different size stitching shapes. Of course, you're getting also the fabrics within this bundle as well, and I'm going to give you a reminder of the fabrics that you're going to get, because these are the most beautiful fabrics. You've got bright colours, you've got deeper rich colours, but look at the designs in there, those gorgeous batiks. A very wide range of different fabrics. Look at the lime green in that one, that's gorgeous with the green, it really works so well. You've got those beautiful flowers and leaves. It looks like it's been stamped with one of those wonderful hand-carved blocks. You've got the pinks and the oranges together there, sort of a stripy effect, but that would work either way up. Aren't they just the most amazing colours? You've then got the lime green. I love that one. I'm really a green fan. I never used to like green in any way, but I absolutely love it now. The turquoise is coming through in that one as well. The lilac and the aquas and the green in that one is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, these are stunning, aren't they? They really are. We're going to show you the samples again in a minute, because we're very, very busy for these. And, you know, we have got 4 different ones to choose from, and you're choosing any 2 there. Oh, I've just got to show that purple. That's gorgeous. Look at that. So let's give you a reminder of the samples as well there. So the sunrise, wow, we've now gone to limited stock on the sunrise. Limited stock on that one. So please check your baskets out. You've also got your water. Do you know, there's something very calming about that design, actually, just to look at it. Yeah, it doesn't have to be, you don't have to say it's water, it's just a lovely, lovely design. Very calming. Then you've got your flame. Beautiful. Very busy on the flame as well. And then we've got our stained glass at the end. Limited stock on that one too. Limited stock. So limited stock on the glass, stained glass, and also the sunrise. Now then, you can split that down, of course, over 2 payments, £32.50 if you want to spread the cost for you there. Very busy on this bundle, 216468. You're, of course, going to get all the instructions, the ruler, the tape, and those fabrics. Maybe you like the look of the fabrics on their own. Maybe you don't want to make that particular project that you've seen there. Maybe you want to come up with your own ideas. You can buy the same fabrics in a bundle on their own. Very busy on these as well. 80% of the stock has gone on the fabric bundle. So you've got your rainbow batik bundle here. This is the small bundle, £13.99, saving £3, £16.99 the usual price. Of course, brand new today, because Josie is a new guest here at Hochanda, and we're so pleased because what an amazing product selection we've got down the counter here. We've got also for you the large batik pack as well. So just as beautiful in the fabric design there, but you've got 600 grams within the large batik pack. New today again, of course, saving £5 on this one. £34.99. That's a wonderful price, Josie. Really is a wonderful price. Very busy.
It's great.
Now we've got our batik options as well here. Now we didn't see these earlier, did we? You can choose actually here your own 4 colourways. You've got ½ metre per fabric piece. So we're going to have a look at the back bundle here. This is our multicolour. So maybe you want something, it's a little bit more muted maybe in a sense, but look at the brightness coming through of the patterns there and the colours in the designs. Aren't these gorgeous? They really, really are. Josie, what do you like about this particular bundle?
I like the scale of the design on them. I think you can
That's
work
a
well
good point,
with it.
actually.
Yeah, the tiny little dots and then the sort of cloud kind of effect. The scale of it is the very good. It's nice to work with in smaller and larger quilts.
Do you know, that is a really valid point, and I'm glad you said that because you are so right. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that, but now looking at it, you are exactly right there. So small or larger projects, these are going to be perfect. There's one choice for you, but we have got another choice for you as well. Look at these. If you like your pinks, how gorgeous are these? Now, I'm wondering...
Yes, it is.
I think
yes,
it is.
It is, that's right.
Oh, I paid attention. Do you remember that wonderful piece of blue fabric that we showed you earlier, where it went from dark to light or light to dark? Just look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It really, really is.
It looks like it's almost crystallising across the...
It does, and using your ruler with these and making those patterns and stitching and quilting and maybe doing free motion sewing.
You could just put your 6-inch ruler across it and do strips and then just change alternate ones and you've got a lovely pattern.
Of course you could. They are absolutely lovely, aren't they? Then that deeper pink there. Then we've got, again, that lovely decorative design there that looks like it's been hand-stamped to me. And you've got a little bit more of a softer colour in the background there, so if you want to put these together, they work so beautifully, don't they? And that's very nice as well. You've got that lovely sort of, more of a dusky pink in there.
Yes.
Kind of a peachy tone coming. It's a very warm pink, isn't it?
It is.
£25.99, brand new today. Item number 430213. And of course, you have got your 2 options there. Wonderful. Now, we have got more for you as well. But what we've got here as well, got some more colours for you. Look at these colours. Now, that I don't know what is my favourite. Have you got a favourite?
I like the spotty one.
This one?
I like the spotty one.
The spotty one?
The spotty one in the blues.
Do you have a favourite colour as well?
Oddly enough, it's orange.
Is it really?
It is, which there isn't an orange bundle here, probably because I've kept it all for myself.
Do you know, I'm drawn to blue a lot, and I think those blues are such bright, fresh, true blues.
Yeah, they're very
crisp. I think they are stunning. So this is your blue option here. So again, look at the different colours and the different designs there. Josie likes that spotty one. Look at that. That looks really pretty. Again, working these together, you know the colourways are going to work so beautifully together. You can, of course, come up with your own projects if you want to use them separately as well. The purple as well. Look at the purple one. Just £25.99, of course. We've also got the green. Again, wonderful, wonderful colours there. That's lovely.
I like
that gorgeous?
spotty one as well. I just
really lovely.
Very leaf designs, or textile artists would have a field day with some of these lovely
they really
things.
would. Look at the brightness in the lime in that one coming through as well. It is like an oil on water, isn't it? Sort of effect there. Beautiful on the greens there as well. And of course we've got our yellows. Such beautiful bright yellows there. Really sunny. They're going to give you a real
zing.
Lift, aren't
they? Really will.
If you look at those. Of course, all those different options to choose from there. Whichever one you want, $25.99, 430213. Maybe you're multi-buying here and you're not in the Freedom Club. Let Janice tell you a little bit about the club.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888-888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, you certainly can save. Now we've got some amazing products. Just look at this cushion here. Isn't that absolutely stunning? Using that batik fabric and using the stained glass effect there. Now we're going to see a little bit more about the stained glass in the demonstration coming up as well, but the quilts, the cushions, the fabrics on their own, they are the most amazing products. Now then, we've got Josie here, of course, new today to Hochanda. We've got another demonstration lined up. I know you've just plugged your iron in, Josie, so we're going to do a little bit of sewing first, are we?
A little bit of sewing.
Okay, we're going to show you how to use the stained glass fabric as well, but Josie, what we're going to do first?
Okay, the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to show you how I've laid this up. So I've got a piece of batik on the back, and then I've just used a little bit of fleece in the middle.
Okay, lovely.
And then a little bit of batik on the top. Now, when you're putting these shapes on, I tend to think that the more the colours clash, the better. I know that sounds really strange, but the more they don't go, because I wouldn't have normally.
I can see why, actually.
Yeah, and when you put more of the clashing colours together, it works even better.
Yes.
You can put tonal colours together if that's what you really like to do. I'm also going to show you the foot here that I've got on the sewing machine. This is my favourite foot. It's a very wide, and it's called an open-toed foot here.
Okay.
And
you
can see exactly where you're going. There's no mistake in that. And it's got nice long, I call these toes, there might be a technical name, but I call them toes. And it just keeps everything nice and flat as you're going along.
Wonderful. Yes, I can see why you say that, Josie. The more the clash, the better, because these are such stunning designs and such stunning fabrics. You want to really notice everything, don't you?
You do. You want to see it all. Now, I've used black thread in this at the minute, really so that you can see it more than anything else. So I'm just going to stitch this in. And when you're stitching from a point to a point, or you're stitching a whole shape on, start after the point rather than right at the point. Always start sewing with your needle in. And I tend to stitch on the inside of a curve rather than the outside of a curve, because that's the way that your wrist goes when you're doing it. So I'm just going to stitch this. So as I'm turning this around, I'm just flattening this down. There's no glue involved in this. If you are using bigger pieces of fabric and you want to secure them, rather than pins, you can use some of the, you know, the tape that we're about. I'll demonstrate the tape and how you put it on. You can use little bits of the steamer seam underneath it, give it a little line, and it'll stay where it's supposed to.
Okay, very busy. Now then, we've got some news for you. A little bit of an apology as well, because we could have let you know a little bit sooner, but actually the wall hanging kit is now totally sold out. There's none left, it's all gone. Very busy. We didn't want to sort of break into Josie's demonstration there and butt in too much, so we're just letting you know now that the wall hanging kit is now gone. Now that is all options, it's not just one, it's all options, so well done if you've already got those. Now, Josie, we're stitching around there, and you've said you're using the black thread because we can see that.
You can see where it's up to.
Are we going to be going over that with these stained glass effects?
You're not going to
well?
see this at all. You can see it on the back if you want to, because I tend to think if you put a nice colourful thread on the back, then why not see it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to take this out and put that on. So, as in here's a little piece that I did yesterday. I want to show you something. So I did this yesterday, and see the paper is already coming off.
Okay, yeah.
So I sometimes do some of these the day before, and so that the paper comes off really, really easily. And if it doesn't, if I've got to do it straight away in a hurry, because while it's still warm, you don't want to peel it off.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to do that. Put the tape together in a minute, but I just wanted to show you what happens when you don't.
Okay.
So I'm just going to gently peel that away. And because this sticks a little bit like fuzzy felts. Do you remember fuzzy felts when you were little?
Yes, I used to have lots of fuzzy felt sets. My favourite was it was a hospital one.
Oh, fantastic! The little pigs and that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I had quite a few actually. I'd forgotten about fuzzy felt.
I had one with little pigs and cows and things like that.
The simplicity of it was fantastic, wasn't it? We had so much fun.
It was. So I have just put this on there like that.
Okay.
I've just put it on with my fingers and the heat from my hands because I'm a little bit warm at the moment.
Now, would you find that for some people that may not work just with the fingertips?
This is really just so that while you bring the iron over.
Hold it down.
So because I'm just going to put this on here, and I know I haven't got my iron in. There we go. So there's the iron. So I'm just going to, because I've gone around one curve.
Okay.
I'm going to iron that before I go around the other side to make sure it stays there.
All right then. Well, just as you're doing that, Josie, I've just got some more news for you as well. You remember the Rainbow Batik, the small fabric pack there? We're now limited stock on these as well. So this is the item number that has the fabric alone. So the Rainbow Batik pack, the 250 gram pack there, limited stock now. Oh, actually, we've now sold out. Technically sold out on that one. The last one has just gone, as we've mentioned that. So well done for checking your basket out. We do have the large set left as well for you, so don't forget that. If you want those batiks, you have got the 600 gram pack. Details are there for you, making that saving of £5, £34.99. That is an amazing price, actually, for all that fabric.
It is.
Right, sorry about that, Josie.
That's okay. So I've ironed that on, and that's fairly secure. It's not going to go anywhere.
Wonderful.
I'm just going to put the other side on, and then I'm going to stitch all the way around it.
Now that does just work around that curve very easily, doesn't it?
It just works really easily, because it works on this, now that the paper is off, because it's cut on the bias, the fabric. It bends around the curves really nice and easily, but then you put the sticky tape on and it straightens again, so you have to peel it off all at once.
Now the difference that black is making, Josie, already, it's really making those colours stand out. It does beautifully. Do you know? Do you do any paper crafting at all?
I would like to have more time to. That's what I would say.
It's just with the black, you see, quite often, or more times than not, actually, we mount onto black card because it really brings the colours out. We say it makes the colours pop, and it's exactly the same with the fabrics.
And you see, that's still slightly warm, and there's a little bit of a tail, so I'm just going to lift it up, trim it off, and it's gone. So
very neat.
To stitch on, you have choices with the stitches here now. I like to go around the edge and just like with a hemming stitch, so that it goes stitch, 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 on, off, stitch, 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 on, off, all the way around. You can stitch this by hand. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Oh, that's nice to know as well.
So you can sit in the evening and just sit in front of the telly or watching Hochanda and doing a little bit of
That's really nice, actually, that you can do that. Can I just ask, Josie, do you have to stitch it down? I presume if you're going to wash something, it would lift, so you need some sort of stitching to hold it down?
Now, I have tried this because I do like to experiment with this.
Wonderful.
It works if you're going to put it behind glass. So if you were making a picture and you're going to put it behind glass, you don't need to do any sewing at all. You can just do this, put it behind glass, sandwich it in there, and it's there forever.
Do you know, that is a wonderful idea, putting it behind glass. Also, I'm just thinking as well, maybe you could embroider with a metallic thread as well,
Yes.
maybe a gold.
And you can stitch, you can quilt within this or outside of this and make this middle piece pop, or however you want
There's
to
no
play
end
with it.
really,
You
is
can
there,
play
to
with
the
it.
designs? Yeah,
it's a
wonderful.
galore. So I can stitch around here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to gently lower that down, and I'm going to put the needle in, lower it down just at the edge. See, I'm lifting the foot and moving it over so that it's in the right place.
Wonderful.
I'm just going to adjust my stitch slightly. That's it. And because I'm going through lots of layers of fabric, I'm going to lengthen the stitch as well, because the thread has further to go.
Amazing.
So it's a really good tip.
Where do you normally get your inspiration from then, Josie? If we think about the, you know, the designs we've seen on the quilt with the sunrise, and we've seen the water and those different designs, so there's a theme to it. Do you tend to work in themes?
I come up with one idea and then expand it. And my lovely quilting group that from Amble are always laughing at me because I say, oh, they say, oh, you've had a bath again, haven't you? Because I go and have a bath and I think of ideas and Josie, you've had a bath again. Oh, it's coming.
Where do you have your best ideas? Do you have yours in the bath? I have mine when I'm driving my van.
Really? I love vans.
It's the time when I'm on my own, you see, so I've got kind of that thinking time.
Yeah, it's definitely the best time to do it. So I'll just stitch around here. Oh, you know, isn't that typical? That's it.
Now. Oh, now the large batik, so you can see the details there on the screen. This is the 600 gram pack. You can see I've got those beautiful fabrics there in front of me. Let's just flick through these a little bit so you can see the designs a little bit better. Aren't they gorgeous? Almost half the stock has gone on this particular bundle now. Of course, we've sold out of the small bundle. This is the one that's left, but what an amazing price, saving £5 there for you. These are going to go such a long way. They really are. Wonderful.
I tend to go quite slowly when I'm doing this because I want the stitches to be not showing up too much. You could use a very brightly coloured thread as well.
Well, that's what I thought, because you've got that black there. Again, it's going to make the colour pop. If you're doing a fancy stitch as well, it's going to stand out very well.
So stitch right around that side.
That's a lovely stitch, Josie.
With one stitch, but I do want to show you because sometimes that might put people off if they think they've got to be a very, very careful stitcher.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to put it back to a straight stitch and then show you the alternative because not everybody wants to do that. So around the other side, I'm just going to stitch down the middle. And there's nothing wrong with stitching down the middle.
No, of course not. And actually, the fact that you've got that lovely curve on there as well, it isn't difficult to sew around a curve, is it? As long as you take your time and you move the fabric as you go in.
Rush.
That foot is holding everything nice and steady for you. It allows you just to move the fabric around.
So you could use a quilting foot or just an ordinary zigzag foot would be fine with
Wonderful.
this. So there we go. So that's the two different ways. So this side I've stitched down this side.
Effective?
And this bit wasn't glued down or stitched down, I just put it on. So that'll just stay there because I've stitched through there.
Would you advise just to do that then with the small piece, just to put it down there? You wouldn't put a pin in the middle? Because a pin, if you pin it, I suppose, it kind of makes it pull inwards, maybe from the centre.
I mean, I don't find that it does, but what I tend to do is I scratch myself on the pin if it's in the middle.
Do you?
Because when I'm doing this with my hand, I forget it's there. And you go, oh, that's, you know, and I don't want to scratch myself on the pin.
I've done that myself.
Put a little bit of that tape underneath, stick it down, no problem at all.
Great idea, but you can see you didn't use anything there, and that's perfectly flat. It's sewn absolutely beautifully.
So the next thing for me to show you would be how to put the tape together.
Wonderful. Oh, thank you, Josie. That was lovely. Now we're going to give Josie a little break while she, you know, gets herself organised for another demonstration. But of course, we can let you see what's coming up on Hochanda for the rest of the day because we've got a very busy day ahead. So what have we got coming up next? Now we are, of course, the 8 o'clock show. So we've got Crafting with Clarity One Day special coming up at 9 o'clock. You've then got the Mill Shop Online Happy Hour. Hooray! More fabrics for you. Then it's Dewey's Jumbo Craft Tools. That's an interesting show. I've seen that one. I've been watching it at home. Add Some Sparkle. Now you can see whose name is there. That's me who's going to be presenting that. Looking forward to that one. Crafting with Clarity, One Day special following Add Some Sparkle. Then we've got Craft Along with Barbara. Now that's very important. We've been waiting a long time for this to come. And that's a double show for 2 hours there for you. Don't go anywhere today. Please don't go anywhere. We've got the most amazing shows for you on Hochanda today. Now, a few reminders. Did you remember the ruler? Don't forget that ruler that Josie was showing us. 40% of the bundle of the ruler with that wonderful tape. And of course you've got the adhesive there as well. That tape and adhesive together. £29.99. Item number is 832545. And you are making that saving, of course, of £5 there. That is such a versatile ruler. And what a great size it is as well. Because you've got the outer edge that you can work around. You can work around the inner edge as well, because you've got those shapes there that will pop out, so you can use those independently and go around the outside edge of those, or use the inside area of the ruler. These are, of course, made of Perspex. If we just pick up there, you can see those little dashes, so you've got your placement lines there as well. They're etched in for you as well, so very, very usable. Of course, the tape that you saw Josie using there in the demonstration is included in that bundle. Now, we have had sellouts of some of the fabric, but we've got another bundle for you here because we've got our wonderful quilt kit. Just a reminder of that, we've not spoken about it for a while. This is our stained glass quilt kit. New today, of course. Now then, £179.99. Item number 657816. Now, hopefully we're going to show you the sample of this on the wall again because it's absolutely glorious. Look at that beautiful sunrise effect there. You can use the ruler because you're getting the ruler as well with this set, of course, and the tape. You can see how beautifully the black tape makes the colours stand out there. Isn't it glorious? It really is. Now, you can split that over a FlexiBuy if you want. 2 payments of £90. We'll get that full kit for you. Remember, you're getting the fabrics, the instructions to make that quilt, and the ruler and the tape as well. Oh dear, item number 657816. So many gorgeous items on today's show. Now let's just give you a reminder of the fabrics you're getting in with the quilt. You saw the sample there, but we've got that beautiful blue. We've got wonderful purples. You can decide how you work with these fabrics actually. If you want to change how you place the colours, you can do. It's entirely up to you. I think the inspiration is gorgeous as it is, but maybe you want to tweak it a little bit yourself. And I'm sure you're going to have lots of spare pieces as well. So maybe use those smaller bits of the ruler to cut out different shapes. Make your cushions as well. Don't throw anything away. You really want to keep absolutely everything. You'd never want to throw away these fabrics. I'm actually thinking as well, if you've got small pieces, you could piece them together and make decorative toppers for your cards as well. No rules about not using fabric in card making, of course. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Aren't they stunning? That's the double quilt for you, but there is another quilt for you as well. This is the Super King. Now, I was trying to go too fast down the counter. I wanted to be drawn to this one, but this is our Super King. So, oh, the size, it was enormous. I'm just going to look over at Josie. Was it 2.6 metres by about 2.2? Oh, I remembered that well, didn't I? Give or take, depending on the seam allowance as well. Now, these are on extended delivery, but not long to wait. Dispatched from the 27th of February. It's really not a long time at all. It is the same for the double one as well, of course. Now, this kit, you're getting so much in this kit because you're getting an enormous amount of fabric. As I'm talking, I'm going to flick through this as well. Now, you are getting that enormous king quilt. The pattern, the instructions to make that, it is such an amazing size. You could change the size of it if you wanted to do. You're going to have lots of fabric spare because you can also make your cushions from this. I'm going to just show you the samples of the cushions in a second again as well. Of course, you're going to get that ruler contained in this pack as well, and the stained glass effect tape, which is a bias tape, so it's easy to work around those wonderful curves if you want to put those shapes in there. I'm just going to keep flicking because we've got so many fabrics in this bundle. It's amazing. The quality is amazing, the designs are amazing, the amount you are getting is just fantastic. Oh, I'm going to quickly flip through the last ones because I don't want to miss one, because I want to show you the cushions there. You can split this down over 3 payments if you prefer, makes it a lot easier for you. 3 payments of £96.66. Can you imagine that there? Maybe you've got one of those window seats, maybe you've got a conservatory, maybe you want to sit in the garden with a nice cushion. You can put this anywhere you want, bedroom, lounge, kitchen, it's entirely up to you. I'm going to show you another sample as well. I need to show you the backs of these as well because we haven't turned them round, have we? You could put these any way up really, but if I just turn that round, you've got that lovely sort of envelope effect opening there at the back, but that's been made a feature with that stripe along it. You can change that if you want. You could stitch into that in a different way, put your fancy stitches on there, but that is all included in this bundle. New today, 704128 is the item number. Now, some more items for you. We're just going to give you a reminder. Of course, we've got the batiks for you again there as well. ½ metre per piece. You've got 4 pieces. Now, you've got different choices here. There's the blue colour choice for you. Next up, we've got the yellow, really bright, that's very cheery. Then we've got the greens. Then we've got the purples for you, and beautiful rich colours, and the paler colours in there. Then we've got more choices because we've got the pink for you. And then the final one is the multicoloured. Now, I can tell you that the multicoloured is the most popular so far. $25.99 for whichever one you choose. New today, 430213. And of course, you are getting those wonderful bits of fabric in whatever colour choice you want. Now, reminder of the large batik pack. This is the 600-gram pack. Again, of course, it's new today because Josie's our new guest. £34.99 is going to get you the whole bundle, saving £5. 577412. That's the item number. You can see the designs there on the screen. They look beautiful, but in real life, of course, I've got them here as well, so you can really see the vibrancy of the colours, the different designs here. They are just amazing, really beautiful. Now, Josie, we've got 5 minutes left of the show. I bet that seems like it's gone really fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has.
What can we see just with the 5 minutes we've got left?
I'm just going to show you. So this is the super soft tape. So this is, can you see how narrow that is? This, I had this specially made so that it was the right width for this.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, because if it was too thick, you wouldn't be able to take it around those curves so easily, would you?
You can't.
And actually, it's just the perfect size, because if you overdo, I think, the black edge, you would take away too much from the design of the fabrics and the detail you're going to stitch.
There's 25 metres on there.
Okay.
There's 36 on here, but that's, you can use some of the extra on for sticking the pieces down.
Okay.
Under there.
Oh, good idea.
I'm just going to take this. Now, because my hands are warm, this might come apart.
I'm no better with my nails either, Josie. I wear mine down with doing all the crafting I do.
That's the hands of crafters.
Yes.
Right, so let's cut that bit off. Right,
no fancy nails for us, eh?
So I have this, the open side up.
Okay.
Now, you probably find at the beginning that you do little short pieces like this. Because it's easier to manage, and then you'll probably think, oh, just keep going, keep going, and keep going. So I tend to have a cutting session and an ironing session, and then a sewing session.
So it's just maybe if you're starting off, then I would probably think, then, from what you've just said there, Josie, that to start with maybe quite simple shapes. If you want to sort of do a practice piece first.
To be honest, I mean, it is so simple that you'll pick it up really.
Well, you can get the curves and the ovals and the circles because it's quite easy to go around. But maybe just practice with it. Not make it too large, maybe, to start off with.
And if you start with a piece with a couple of points at each end as well, so that you've got a start and a stop place.
That's a good idea.
That's quite a nice place to do. So I've just pinched that together at the end on the ironing board. And I'm just going to have the 2 rolls beside me. Rather than unroll lots and lots at once, I tend to leave it on the roll.
Okay.
And
keeps it nice and neat, doesn't it? Keeps it out of your way.
So tape side down.
Okay, lovely.
And then paper side up. Now then, in your kit, when you get it, I wrap the packaging for the kit. There is greaseproof paper. It's a piece of greaseproof paper, so don't throw away your packaging when you get it.
Oh.
Because then you can cover your ironing board and put it underneath, just in case there's any little glue leakages, or you can...
That's a great idea.
And so that's what we do. I try not to use plastic things. I like it, so it's a piece of lovely paper and a nice piece of string.
Wonderful. A little bit of news, actually. Oh, now what's gone limited stock? It's our not our needle set, it's our ruler set, the multi-ruler set. That has now gone limited stock, so please check out your baskets. It does come, of course, with the black tape that Josie's using right at this second. Don't hang around to check your baskets out on that one because it's limited stock. So
if you look at where that changes colour, you can see where I've ironed and where I haven't ironed.
What temperature have you actually got the iron, Josie?
No, I'm really naughty. I have mine at super hot.
Do you?
For just about everything. So if you have anything special, don't let me iron it. And the iron in our house is only used for crafting. I never use it for anything else. My husband will tell you that.
Oh, another update for you. We've technically sold out of the multi-ruler bundle. Well done, everybody. You're going to love that. It's got so much scope to make some beautiful designs.
So what I wanted to do really was show you how to work it from here. Now, this is a bit hot.
Is it really that hot?
No, it's not.
You could, I suppose, just knock that temperature down a little bit. And maybe,
you could, and to be honest, you put it in the fridge for 10 seconds. That'll be fine.
That's a good idea.
And it's a good opportunity to cool your hands down as well inside the fridge. It's a bit of a hot person. Right, so I'm just peeling the end off there, the tape, and I'm just going to make a wiggly line across there because a lot of the pieces that we've started with. Okay. So I'm just going to peel that back as we go, and I'm just going to curve that as I feel like it.
Perfect. So just keep your fingers well out of the way of the hot iron.
Sometimes I use a wooden peg.
That's a good idea.
I just hold it down with the end of a wooden peg because if I use a metal one, the heat might travel up. I'm a little bit nervous about that.
Oh, some wonderful tips actually within the show as well.
Because this is a bit hot.
Now we've not got long left, but this has been. We've only got a minute left, Joe. So you can carry on. You can just carry on doing that. I just wanted to say what a delight it's been having you here at Hochanda today. Your first show. I'm sure you're going to be back very soon.
Thank you.
It's going to be a busy day today, but isn't it wonderful having a new guest? It really is.
I've really enjoyed it.
You have enjoyed it.
I've really enjoyed myself. Everybody here is really, really lovely.
They are. There you go. There's a new guest saying, what a wonderful family we are. And we are a family here at Hochanda. 30 seconds left, Josie, but you can just carry on to the end of the hour there. Okay. Do you know when you'd like to be back? Have you any idea?
I haven't any idea yet. I will speak to the powers that be.
Okay, wonderful. Well, I'm sure you can't wait. New designs hopefully coming up the next time we see Josie as well. Beautiful fabrics again. Now, we are almost ready to say goodbye to you. Josie, it has been amazing. Give everybody a wave. We'll hope to see Josie soon.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Coming up now, we've got Crafting with Clarity, one-day special. Paul's ready to go. Then it's the Mill Shop Online Happy Hour, followed by Dewey's Jumbo Craft Tools.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and paper craft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 24th of February. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hiya, good morning. Yes, it's Hochanda on a Sunday. Welcome along. Thank you to Catherine for the last couple of hours. And welcome to our one-day special, which we launched last night. Paul's back with us. Hello,
morning,
mate.
Dave.
Morning.
Morning. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you.
Now, you may have seen earlier in the week, a few days ago, you launched the first two 12
That's
by 12
right, Northern Lights and Indian Summer.
But many of you know that Northern Lights and Indian Summer is only kind of half the story. And our one-day special today, or last night and today, is the new 12 by 12 pads, which is the Shenandoah and also the Rainbow River. Now, in a nutshell, Paul, these are kind of background papers, or
they are, yeah. I mean, we brought them out as a 12 by 12 because people asked for them, and basically you've got 12 designs in each of them, and you're getting 4 sheets of each. But as you can see here, as we're flicking through, they're double-sided, so exactly the same as the 8 by 8 and also the 8 by 8 parchment. And one of the reasons we brought them out in the larger format was to do inserts for our card blanks. Because we bring you the 5 by 5, 6 by 6, 7 by 7, 8 by 8 card blanks, and we've got our beautiful aperture dies, we wanted to do that finishing off sort of part of it, which we couldn't do with an 8 by 8 because you'd only be able to do a 4 by 4 card.
Well, they are so beautiful, and the original artwork was all done by Barbara Gray, who's here today with the Craft Along, first ever Craft Along later. Don't miss that, coming up at 2 o'clock. But she is responsible for all this artwork, and I love the fact you've got a soft focus image on the reverse and a sharper, crisper image and more detailed image on the front. But we've made envelopes with these papers, we've done fantastic origami frames with them that we did last night, so there's so much potential. But as backgrounds for the dies that are in the show, they're just the perfect match, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and when we come to do the first demo, Dave, you'll see that how I'm going to use it, and you've got options. It depends what side you cut it in half, where you put the fold and everything else. If we have a look at the boards,
let's do that.
Just to show what I did, I chose my favourite. Well, I say my favourite. It was really hard, especially with. So this one is from Rainbow River.
Yep.
So this one's Rainbow River. So you can see you've got the beautiful 12 by 12. You've got the 8 by 8 in the paper. You've got the 8 by 8 in the parchment, and then you've got the 5 by 7.
And all of those are available in the show as well, if you fancy picking up some of those.
Now, the original artwork, when Barbara created it, started off as a 5 by 7.
Right.
And the guys in the office have worked their magic, because when you look, even though it's been blown up to a 12 by 12, there's no distortion of the image, and the quality is still there.
It really is.
It's absolutely amazing.
So that's from the Rainbow River. This is another one.
And
it's from
I love this one. So when Barbara created Shenandoah, it was more about sort of like creating scenes. So she was careful with her application. So it looks as if you're coming out of sort of like a shrubbery, and you've got the lake and you've got the landscape behind there.
Yeah. And every time you look at it, you'll see something different, but also it reminds me of like looking through a microscope.
Yeah.
Onto like some sort of scientific experiment.
Those
Petri dishes.
That's it. Yeah. So again, I just chose one of my favourites. It was a hard choice on the Shenandoah because there's some really beautiful papers in there, which we'll look at in more detail later.
Well, today, if you want to go for them, maybe you went for the other 12 by 12s earlier in the week. If you want these two today, they are down by £6 to just £29.98, and you're going to get all 96 sheets of 12 by 12. Or if you want to cut them down to 6 by 6s, you're going to get 4 times that. So that's 380 something sheets.
It's about that. I'll take your word for it,
sheets
Dave.
or something like that. If you turn them down to 6
But
by
what
6.
it works out is it works out at 31p a sheet for a 12 by 12.
That's nothing.
Now I remember years ago when I first started crafting, a 12 by 12 could be anything from sort of 60p up to sort of £2, depending on it. And when you've got beautiful artwork like this, in the 8 o'clock USA show, I did a scrapbook page, and so it just shows really the versatility of it.
The colours are amazing. Where you put your die-cut image, if you are having this as a background, there's so much variety, and we'll go through all that for you in just a second. But if you want the one-day special, it's under 30 quid, £6 off, and it's 803 504. Now, stock update. 60% of the entire one-day special stock has gone since we did the launch shows yesterday. So there's 3 shows today. If it's going to be, I don't know if we're going to have enough stock to last 3 shows, I really don't. 803 504 your item number if you want the one-day special. Now, if you want to go for the parchment, or you want to go for the 8 by 8 pads or anything else, or the 5 by 7 cards, all of those are on there as well. There are the Indian Summer and Northern Lights as well from earlier in the week. It's all there if you want to have a look at the website. It is hochanda.com. There's also other things there, including the fantastic dies dies that are in the show. There's our fresh cut dies, look, the leafy swirl. Now the treescape, that one there that we're hovering over, 5 out of 5-star reviews there. That is flying. Everyone's wanting that. It's got a Freedom discounted price as well. We've also got the Towns as well. The Town is there too. That's also on a Freedom discounted price too. So have a little look at hochanda.com. It's all there for you if you'd like to have a little look. Right, Paul, what are we going to do first? OK, so I thought what we would do, each hour I'm going to start with the same demo because I think it just showcases, because people will be tuning in at different times, so if people didn't see launch and everything else. So what I did in the 6 o'clock show, I made this beautiful card. Oh, wow. So if should I do it on the overhead or should we, yeah. So you'll see here how, I mean, Janice chose the backing paper, she chose the die. She's got good taste. But when you open it, and then we've got the beautiful sort of sentiment. So for me, this works out at 16p just to put this insert in. Right. And if it makes the card. It does, because for me, that adds at least 50p to the value of the card. I reckon. And then what I also did was I made the matching envelope as well. Now, if you saw that come through your postbox and land on the mat, you know that would be an envelope you want to open straight away. It's going to be good news in there. Yeah. So again, I'm going to do an envelope in this hour as well because again, people missed it. And what I'll also do is put the instructions on Facebook. We'll do a YouTube over the next coming weeks and everything else. So so once you get these home, just keep an eye out for that, and then we'll do that. Brilliant. So first off, Dave, we need you to choose a colour of a card. So we've got the black and white card blanks on the show, and we've also got the craft cards. Let's go black again, shall we? We did craft card last night, didn't we? So we'll do a black one now. So we'll do a black one. OK. And now, if you want this card stock, these are available in 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, and I think 5x5 as well. So you're getting all those different sizes of card blanks. They are available in the show today. You can either choose white and black, or you can choose the craft card. The choice is yours. $29.96 is the price there. 871-709, your item number. OK, so which die should we go for? We've got the treescape that's proved really, really popular. Okay, we've done that one already, so should we do the Town? Should we do the Town? Yeah, this is lovely. I know this is one of Barbara's favourite ones. And one of Janice's favourites as well. She's actually got this image in her lounge evidently at home. So what we're going to do, we're going to just position that into the centre of the card. And what's great about our dies, Dave, is that we call them aperture dies. And what that means is whatever size the card blank is, it's going to keep it within the body of the card. Right. If you want to cut it out as a topper, then you could just use nested squares, or you could just trim that down. So we're just going to run that through the die cutting machine. Now, the fresh cut dies we've got in the show today, there are 3 different dies in the show. They're exquisite quality, they really are. They're coated in a blue non-stick metal finish. And all of the pieces, when you put it through your machine, they just fall out. They're so good at cutting. They do. Yeah, I mean, when we, we've only been doing die since May of last year. Yeah. And so we looked for the best manufacturer that we could find. We asked if we could have them in blue, which is the colour of clarity. We asked them if we could have like special coating on them. So look, that just falls away completely. That's virtually completely clean, apart from 2 or 3 bits in there. So, and then all you do is you just take your tool in one and you get rid. And this one's really detailed because it's got all the little windows in there and everything. I mean, I've used detailed dies like this before. There we go. Completely clean. I mean, you can see just how shiny they are. That helps, of course, with the kind of cleaning aspect of it, the non-stick superb. And then if I take this, we'll just drop that into there. I'll bring that over. Okay, we'll bring that in there. And then you'll see these, because it's so detailed, they're just in there. They're not sort of stuck or anything like that. Even those tiny little windows. Whatever Clarity does, they always do to perfection. Nothing ever disappoints you. Everything works so well. The designs of the papers are amazing. And actually, nothing's stopping you making things and selling what you make from these papers as well. If you were watching back maybe the show that Paul did yesterday at 6 and 8 o'clock last night, you'll have seen him make a fantastic frame. I don't know where the frame's gone. There's one up with the other. I did, when we did it on Tuesday, they're just behind that board, Dave. There's a pink and a blue one standing up. Oh, yeah. With Barbara's wedding pictures in them. Like this. I mean, you can watch the 6 o'clock show back last night or the 8 o'clock show, making frames like this. It's basically origami. You know, you can make as many of these if you want to out of our one-day specials, and you can sell them. It's absolutely fine to do that. Absolutely, yeah. So if you're doing a card with the insert, that'd be great for doing that because it's a matching gift as well. Yeah, absolutely. OK, so we've got all that out now. OK, so we're going to pop that down there. I mean, what do you look at, or what do you think of when you see that scene? Is that like a Cornish fishing village, or It could be anywhere, couldn't it?
It is, and what's great is that you can, they have great snippability to them, so you could take some of the houses out, you can sort of lay them up, you can decoupage them. They're great, absolutely great.
Perfect.
Okay, so what I did was when I was prepping for the show, at sort of short notice, because we're helping to fill a few gaps here, is I cut down, I took like 12 from the Shenandoah and 12 from the Rainbow River, and just cut them all in half. And then what we've done is it then creates the beautiful inserts. So what you need to do now, Dave, is pick a colour, any colour.
That one.
That one there, okay. So that is one side of it, and that is the other side.
Right.
So
this is from Shenandoah. I can see it on the front of the packaging, actually. Yeah.
So this is the 12 by 12.
Yep.
Okay, and you can see that's where I've just cut it in half.
Ah, right, yeah.
Okay, but I folded one that way, so I've got the more vibrant side on the outside, and then I've done that one there. So if we then bring the die cut into place, we can have a look and sort of see where we want to position that.
That looks like now a beautiful sunset, doesn't it? On
It
that
does,
town,
yeah.
possibly.
And again, we can turn it that way, and you get a different depth to it.
Yeah.
Or we can go a more subtle look to it.
Brilliant.
So that one works quite well as well.
Actually, they all do.
And then we've got that one there. So which one should we go for, Dave? Do we want to go subtle, or do we want to go more vibrant?
More dramatic one. More vibrant, yeah.
Okay. So there we go. We'll go with that one just there.
Love it.
Right. So we've got some word chain stamps on the show as well. So I just thought we'll put a quick greeting inside. So I'm just going to use the low tack tape.
Now, the word chain stamps, they actually come all joined together, and they're lovely inspirational words in different fonts. So if we pop up the details of these, you don't get your actual your acrylic blocks with them, but they are available if you want them on the website. But you're going to get the Ray of Sunshine, 12 stamps in total. You've got words like how, very, kind, thoughtful, generous, sunshine, ray of, brilliant, best, and you're the. So they all are individual words which you can trim down and then put them on your acrylic blocks, and away you go. $19.99 gets you those, and I love the fact they're all different words and different fonts.
They're different fonts, and it's great because Barbara loves all the different fonts. So what she did was she took different letters from different fonts. We've got uppercase and lowercase. And they just work so well with whatever style of crafting you're into. So we're just going to put a little sentiment on the inside there. You're the best. Okay. There we go. Quick and easy.
Love it.
So you could have these stamps with you if you're at a craft fair and you're selling your cards. You could have these with you, black ink pad, and then off you go. You can sort of get going to personalise.
How nice to receive a card like that, opening it up and it says you're the best. You feel fantastic, wouldn't you?
So then on the reverse, where I've got the folds, I'm just going to put the tape either side of that, so that when we pop it inside our insert, make sure it's the right way up. I'm just going to fold the card. Now the cards are all pre-scored, so I'm just going to fold that in half. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold it at an angle so I can push into that fold.
And Paul, what size is that card again?
This is the 7x7.
7x7.
See, so we've now got our finished card, so now when we open it, you've got that lovely insert there, and then you've got the finishing touch with the greeting just inside.
Love it.
So to me, that just adds value to it. Quick and easy.
Very quick, very simple, very easy. The one-day special, remember, are the two 12x12 paper pads, double-sided. You're going to get a total of 96 sheets between the two pads there, 48 in each, remember, and they are absolutely flying. They're the two brand new ones, Shenandoah and also Rainbow River together. That will complete your collection if you bought the other two 12x12 pads that we had earlier in the show last week. If you go to the website, you can see everything else that Clarity are bringing us today. We've got lots of different things there. We've got our matting and layering dies, our nesting dies. We've also got, of course, we've got our blanks there, the pre-scored card blanks in different sizes. $29.96 for those. We've got them also in craft card if you want those. We've also got the envelopes as well in 5x5 too. There's tons of things on there if you want to have a little look at hochanda.com. Also, of course, we talked about the other pads that are available. These are the 8x8 pads, which is where it all started, actually.
That's right, yeah. So they were created by Barbara initially to work as backing for our parchment craft. So again, you've got a real it's the same designs as we saw when we looked at the display boards. So at the top we've got the Shenandoah. Again, 12 designs and 4 sheets of each.
£12.99 gets you the 8x8. Again, it is double-sided. You'll find that actually in these pads, all of the designs have been grouped together, so you get 4 the same, and then you go on to the next design and so on. But look, you've got the soft focus one side, the really detailed, that colour, that looks almost too hot to touch.
I know, it is amazing, especially, and sometimes when you stamp on it as well, the wording or the image can look three-dimensional.
I mean, is that looking through a cave out to sea with a beautiful sunshine?
That sunrise coming out.
Yeah, I love it.
Absolutely.
So that's Shenandoah, if you'd like that, £12.99. It complements the 12x12 beautifully. We've also got, of course, the Rainbow River as well. That's also in the 8x8, and also it's £12.99 for the pad. And again, you've got 48 sheets in here, double-sided, individually available. 057931 if you want the Rainbow River. Similar but different colours. And then my favourite of all of this, I didn't realise until I met you and Barbara, that you could actually print parchment. I didn't realise you could do that. And this is printed Shenandoah parchment. Now, these don't come in pads, they come as loose leaves. If I just take one sheet out, you can see it's completely translucent. You can see my hand behind it. How beautiful is that?
So when we're in the manufacturing process, the ink is applied to one side. So when you're working with it, you have the bright side facing you. So when you trace out either doing traditional parchment or with our groovy plates, you get that crisp white line. And what's fantastic about this is that you can also take the colour away by using a rubber.
Right.
And the way in which they've been designed, Dave, if I just take this one sheet for a moment, and I bring the paper one into play. So the way in which they've been designed, so this is the paper version, and what you do is they were designed so that you work, they will lay over the top.
Right.
So if you've done a design and you do the picot cutting, then the vibrant colour of the paper will come through the spaces you've created.
Got you, so they complement each other really well.
So they won't go that way, but they go that way because that's going to give you a crisp white line.
Okay. Well, we've got the Shenandoah version of the parchment. We've also got the Rainbow River version of the parchment as well, and it's just really special. As I said to you before, they're all loose leaf. You don't tear them out of a pad or anything like that. They just are presented in a really practical way. You just take the leaf that you're after, and you get 96 in total. This is both of them, actually. You get Shenandoah and Rainbow River together with the parchment for 2 flexes of £19.98 or 1 payment of £39.96. Got a £10 discount on that at the moment as well. 811955, your item number. Now, the other thing that we showed you on the boards earlier on is the designer card, which we have available as well. Now, the designer card is printed one side only, white on the back, printed on the front, and we've got here the, is it a choice of it, isn't it? Yeah, choice of on
pick
this
and
one.
mix, yeah.
Pick and mix, yes. You can either have the Shenandoah, Northern Lights or Indian Summer. No, Shenandoah,
Rainbow River. It's on the back as well, Dave.
And Shenandoah. So you can choose between the two, 5x7s. £14.99. Choose between the two, 360559, your item number there. And if I just show you exactly what you've got. Quality cardstock. What's the GSM on this?
It's 250.
250 GSM.
So it's great for using your die cutting, just using for matting and layering. You can stamp onto it. You can also fold them in half, and then you've got little notelets as well.
Right. And there are 4 options, although we've got 2 out here. You can choose between the 4. So it's Shenandoah, Rainbow River, or you can go for the Indian Summer or Northern Lights. OK, so you choose £14.99, and that gets you... How many's in there?
There's same 48 sheets.
48. OK, 48 cards in there. That's 360559, your item number. Then moving on. We've then got the other 12x12 pads that we had earlier in the week as the one-day special. Northern Lights or Indian Summer, choice is yours. Now, these are going to come up on the screen. They're individually available, whereas today's one-day special is the 2 pads together. This is individually available at £17.99 each. If I flick through the Northern Lights, it's the same kind of concept in that you've got, look at that, fantastic
stunning,
bold image one side and then the soft focus version of it in the back. Love it.
It looks as if the cameras have gone out of focus, doesn't it?
It does a little bit.
It's quite magical. And it is, sometimes you'll work with the more vibrant side and sometimes you'll work with the more softer. So if you're doing scrapbook pages, you may not want to take away from the focal point of the images, and you go with the soft side of it.
So that one is your Northern Lights. And then the other one, which is just under here, is the Indian Summer. And you do get a little swatch on the front of the packaging as well that shows you what's inside. If you can't remember exactly what designs are in there, you can see it on the front. But I'll just flick through again. Beautiful. If I were you, I know many of you who are Clarity fans have got all 4 pads. That's what I'd be tempted to go for today. And put them in a flexi order, spread the cost into 2 payments, have all 4 12x12 pads. Relatively new, they launched earlier on Tuesday this week. We've got them here today for $17.99 each. They are 515983 Indian Summer or the Northern Lights. Now, the dies that we've been using and been talking about in the show, they are so affordable, and we only launched these, remember, last year. That's the first time that Clarity got involved in dies. And whenever they do anything, like I said before, they always do it to the best quality and the best standards, so these are not going to disappoint you. The Leafy Swirl, that's been a popular choice. Look, $14.99 for this die is nothing, and it hasn't got an outside cutting edge, so no matter what size card blank you're cutting into, you're going to have a lovely solid border around the outside.
That's right. So I mean, these are perfect for framing as well.
Yeah.
I mean, whether you cut them out of the 12x12s and just put a frame around it, or the 8x8s. And so it's fantastic. And Barbara launched this one at the beginning of the month in the 2 till 4 show, where we had the stencils and the stamps as well. And it is one of my favourite designs from Clarity.
And from a snippability point of view, there's loads of potential. I mean, this, believe it or not, is made out of
It's stunning,
what that die's
isn't it,
cut out.
from Sheila. I mean, the design team have done a fantastic job, and when you look at when the samples come in, what people do with them, you think, wow, I didn't see that. And then, so it opens it up for you as well.
It's absolutely great, really lovely. And even on glitter card, it cuts beautifully time after time. Any machine it will go through, size permitting, of course, and they're always 4x4, the fresh cut squares like this. So whether it's a 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8 card, it's going to look fantastic. And it doesn't have to be a square card either.
No.
Next we've got the most popular of all of them. This has been flying. This is the Treescape 4x4. We've got extra stock of this. We actually had to make some phone calls in the show yesterday because the stock was going so quickly. Grab it if you want it. It's got a Freedom discount as well, which takes it down to £13.49 delivered for that price if you're a Freedom member. But I just think, you know, the potential of this, you can layer it up, have a couple of them. This one here, for example, makes it look like a really dense woodland with different coloured craft.
And that's using the Shenandoah Petite card behind there, so it creates that landscape already, instant.
And then that makes it look like a fantastic spring card. This one here makes it look like a wonderful winter card. And then black on white, always dramatic.
So on that one, we've actually cut the outside frame away, so it looks as if it just changes it completely. Yeah. It really does.
Totally. £13.49 then if you want to have the Treescape. And then we have the Town Aperture, which is the one that we used in the demonstration a few minutes ago. This has been very, very popular. As we've been using it in the demo, you've had a chance to see it in more detail. It is absolutely flying. Is it a town where you live? Does it remind you of a holiday town that you've been to? It reminds me of Cornwall, actually. When I looked
it does, yeah.
It's sort of,
yeah, like exactly. And you could do that. If you cut them out on the designer cards or the paper, then you've got that multi-colour effect of it. I mean, just Dee's done this one, just taking a single house.
Yeah.
For a new home. Absolutely fantastic.
That could be a little gift bag with a tag attached to it as well. I mean, this one, really lovely, with an element of black and gold together. That always works well. And this one, what about your mixed media? Making it into this fantastic canvas on a wall, bit of gilding wax on there as well. And then this is just like a little hanging ornament. Again,
and that one's been decoupaged up as well, so all the layers have been sort of cut out, so it's sort of more three-dimensional as well.
Love it. £13.49, that's what we used in the demo a few minutes ago, and that's actually the image that our Janice has got in her lounge, evidently. She saw this, fell in love with it and wanted it in a frame, so that's what she's got at home. Then down the end here, we didn't get a chance to see these in the 8 o'clock show last night, but they've been very, very popular. Our bag templates is what you're looking at here.
That's right.
And as you can see, they're designed to work with parchment, so you can make these gorgeous, gorgeous ornate little bags.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't realise that was on stand, never mind. But look at that.
So again, so you're getting 4 different templates, but again, the versatility of them. Now, when we bought Pergamano, we bought these along with them because they're fantastic to work with parchment. But you couldn't really get the designs out of the 8x8.
Right.
So now we've got the 12x12. These are fantastic. And I'm going to do a demo with these as well, so you can see how easy they are to do. And when we look at the designs, Dave, for example, the bag here, there's actually 2 different sizes on there.
Oh, right.
So you can do the big bag, like we've got there.
The A and B.
And then you've got a little mini bag.
Like a little favour bag, isn't it, maybe?
So you've got full instructions on the back as well.
Yeah.
You've then got the envelope. And so again, you can do different sizes of the envelope.
And you can make these not just out of parchment, you can make them out of cardstock, whatever you want to use.
Yeah, that's right. And then we've got the little gift box, and then we've got the more squarer box. Really, really easy to use.
And you can use them again and again, and you can sell what you make if you want
Absolutely.
to. No problem there at all. I mean, just look at this.
I know.
It's
absolutely stunning.
And that's an invitation, a parchment invitation. How amazing. If you got something like that through the post, you'd be very impressed. £14.85 then for the 4 templates. 169272. They are made from, is it like a mylar material?
It is, yeah,
right.
Same as stencils are made.
169272, your item number. Now, at 2 o'clock this afternoon, the eagerly awaited first ever edition of the Craft Along will be on your screens.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Have invested in the items that you need to craft along with Barbara this afternoon. That is at 2 o'clock. Janice is the pupil, and it all begins then. 2 hours of fun, and hopefully get all your bits and pieces together and sit down at 2, have a brew going at the same time, and enjoy the first ever craft along, the first of many to come. Now, also, we're going to make something out of these templates, actually. We didn't feature those much last night in the 8 o'clock show. We're going to feature them now, so you can get all 4 of these templates for not much money at all. They're totally reusable.
They're on a special price as well. We've actually given you 4 for the price of 3.
Right.
And if you're a Freedom Club member, you get a further discount as well.
Well, that's down to £14.85 for all 4 of them. But to make bags like this, I mean, if you're a jewellery maker, half the problem is not making the jewellery, it's what to put it in when you've made it. These are perfect for that.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic for that, for sort of necklaces and stuff like that.
And you can make them out of parchment, you can make them out of card.
Now the 12 by 12s, because the designs have always been too big, really, to work with the 8 by 8s.
Yeah.
So what I was going to do, I was going to do one of the gift bags, and you'll see that you've got the 2 different sizes. So you can do a tall bag, or you can do the little mini bag. Yeah. But then you've got another 2 different handles as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the large bag, and I'm going to swap it over for one of the other handles.
All right, good.
Okay. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to position this onto my piece of 12 by 12, and I'm just going to hold it down. Okay. And then I need my pencil. There we go. And all you're going to do is you're just going to trace through the stencil.
Right.
That is how difficult it is. Okay.
So it's not difficult at all. It's a piece of cake.
So, I mean, you could
all
use...
the measurements have been done for you, all the working out's been done.
So you can use a white pencil if you want, if you sort of struggle to see with the darker pencil on there. So all you're going to do is go around. Now, on these bits here, these create the folds on the side of the bag.
Right.
So all I do when I'm using it with the paper is I just put a little mark there at the top of each of those.
Yeah.
Okay. So that will give me my guide. So I'm not going to draw it all out, but if I just do the handles just to show how you can change those. So I'm going to go along here and just put these pieces into play. And then all I'm going to do, so we can see this is going to be the top of the bag, and then I can decide which handles I want to go for. So if I want to go for those ones, I just line up my pencil line again, and then just draw through my design.
Maybe you are the card maker in the house, but there's someone else in the house that's more into kind of building and construction. This could be their hobby. This could be the kind of manufacturing and the production of bags and things like that. Lots of fellas I know that aren't into cards like making things like this. Anything that's kind of got an element of putting together and construction of it.
And it's great because you could just spend an evening just sort of tracing these out. Yeah. And you can see I've still got all this space up here as well that I can use for other projects. I can use for die cutting. So what I've done is I've already pre-cut one out. Okay, really, really simple. And all I've got to do is just cut the inside of the handles out, which I'll do in a moment. But what I want to do, I want to score these pencil lines so it makes it nice and easy. So I'm going to bring my Pergamano ruler in and my Groovy ball tool. And all I'm going to do is score those pencil lines.
And maybe you've got a scoring board. If you have, perfect. If not, you don't need one.
And then we've got the little flap just down the edge there. Okay, and again, what's great about this is that you can decide whether you want the more detailed side to be on the inside or you want it on the outside. And I thought I'd go have this on the inside because I get a really nice soft tone on the outside. So all you're going to do is go along and score all of the pencil lines to create the fold. And as I say, it comes with full instructions, but really they're quite sort of self-explanatory. So we're just going to follow those round, and then we're going to do that one there. Now, you know I said I put those little pencil marks at the top?
Yeah.
Then all I'm going to do is put the ruler at that point there and come down to the bottom. Okay. I'm going to do that there, and what that does, it creates that crease in there so that the box sort of has that sort of natural look to the side of it.
Like a gusset sort of thing.
Yeah, that's I couldn't think of what the word was.
It's not a very nice word, but you know what I mean.
And then we'll come down here, and we're going to go along there. So that's all my scoring done. Okay. Now I'm going to just bring my glass cutting mat into play because I want to cut the inside of those.
Now, you did that just on a wooden surface, a flat wooden surface?
Yeah, it can be on any surface. Because there's enough sort of depth, so to speak, in the paper, you don't need to have anything soft underneath.
Oh, okay.
There's enough give in there. Now, again, when you're at home, you could use a ruler, but I'm just going to go freestyle. And, I mean, again, you could use scissors if you prefer to use scissors.
I mean, bearing in mind how affordable these templates are, how much would you pay for just maybe 2 or 3 bags from a card shop? Probably, I don't know, a couple of £1 each, I would have thought. So these are going to pay for themselves, and you'll have them for years to come. And you can make 4, well, actually more than that, because one of the templates is actually 2 different sizes. You can make at least 5 different types of boxes and bags from these templates.
But the thing is, if you went into the shop to buy the gift bag, excuse me, it's not going to match the card that you've made. So where we made this house last night, the card last night, this is now the gift bag. So it matches and ties in with the envelope and everything.
I can't think of a better use, actually, for these 12 by 12 papers than to make all these bags out of them.
And I mean, I worked years ago, you'll probably remember a lady called Wendy Stenton who had templates, and I worked alongside her. So I've always enjoyed sort of doing sort of like paper, Barbara calls it paper engineering. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to use the ruler just to help bring that over. So you can see now it's sort of starting to take shape.
Yeah. Now, these templates, you're loving the idea of them. I'm not surprised at £14.85. Saving £7.15p if you're a Freedom member, and no P&P for you either, remember. Just to show you again the different sizes and the different type of bags that you can be making, that will make, as you can see here, this style, this kind of envelope style, which is rather beautiful.
And there's different sizes on there as well on the envelope.
And then we've got the mini bag template, which makes this little, again, that could be a piece of jewellery in there, possibly. Beautiful. Then we've got the 2 different sizes here on this one, which is what we're using at the moment with Paul. We've got A and B, for the small and the larger. And then this one makes this almost like a cushion, or like a pillow box, like a square pillow box. There we go, look. So again, whether it's items of jewellery, whether it's little scarf, well, I was going to say scarves, a scarf wouldn't fit in there, but maybe a little hanky or something like that, or maybe some sweets, anything along those lines, these are perfect for, they really are.
Okay, so we're almost done with all our folding. But again, you can see, even though I've sort of just done, let me just see, that one comes in that way. That's how difficult it is. Okay, and then I'm going to take some high-tack tape, because it's just got like a small little flap on the edge.
Or you could use glue if you wanted to.
Yeah, wet glue is good. It gives you sort of a little bit of manoeuvrability to it. And then my scissors. Behave. And then this is a fun part, always getting this off because it's so static. There we go. So then all we're going to do is bring the 2 pieces together. It's always more difficult on TV than when you're at home. So
you've got to worry about cameras at home.
No. And then I'm going to just take that down there. So that, and then that pops over. So again, all the measuring is done.
So the paper's a perfect GSM for construction. Absolutely brilliant. So,
and then just use something inside just to, there we go. So look, you've got that perfect finishing at the bottom.
You could glue that and stick the base if you wanted to.
Yeah, and then you've got that. And then for me, the finishing touches is the leafy swirl.
Yeah.
Look at that. So you would stick that on there before you assemble the box. You could stamp a word on there. But you can see, I mean, it doesn't take... I would spend an evening just tracing out the designs, sure, and then another evening cutting them out, and then another evening assembling.
So the one-day special, if you want to use the one-day special purely for making bags and boxes, you can make 96 bags or boxes out of the one-day special, with lots of cardstock left over as well for your die cutting and that sort of thing. £29.98 if you want to go for the one-day special. It's 803504, your item number. You're going to get both the brand new 12x12 pads, and they are, remember, your Rainbow River and the Shenandoah. They're the two ones that we launched last night as the one-day special. You can trim them into whatever you want. If you don't normally work with 12x12, just think of each 12x12 paper as being 4 6x6s, or 4 strips of 3 inches, or 3 strips of 4 inches, and you know, use them for your die cutting too. Now, talking of die cutting, this brilliant die, the Treescape, has absolutely flown. We've actually had to get more and more stock actually today. Whether it's going to sell out or not, I don't know, but it's going very, very fast. $14.99 for the Treescape. It's on a Freedom discount as well of just $13.49 delivered for that price. But you can see the quality of the non-stick, that blue coating, which makes it unique to Clarity. And remember, there's no cutting edge on the outside, so it will stay within the cardstock that you choose to use, whether it's a 6x6, 7x7, 8x8 or whatever. 692358, your item number, £13.49. The other two dies, of course, are available on the website as well. Now, talking of Flexi, as we often do, if you spend over a certain amount, you can spread the cost. This will tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Now, the one-day special, thanks Leonie, by the way, the one-day special, 2/3 of the stock is gone. You're getting the brand new 12x12 pads, Shenandoah and Rainbow River from Clarity, Paul and the lovely Barbara. By the way, Barbara's here with our first ever craft along this afternoon at 2 o'clock. If you've got all those goodies, or you just want to have a bit of a 2-hour masterclass with Barbara at 2 p.m. this afternoon, the first of many to come. But look at these papers. We'll show you how to make an envelope for the card that we made a few minutes ago. Next, so that's coming up in a second. We've used them to make frames. Remember, this is one sheet of 12x12, folded, origami style. What was it we called that game yesterday, Paul, where you...
Fortune teller. Origami fortune teller.
Do you remember when you were a kid, certainly when I was a kid, you kind of folded it in, you did that kind of, you know, say red or blue or say a colour, and then you just moved it 3 or 4 times. That's basically the same technique that made this frame, and if you want to watch that back, it's on the 6 p.m. show yesterday, the launch show, how to actually make the frame out of one sheet of 12x12. And you can sell those frames for maybe £3 or £4, I think, absolutely. So that's your Shenandoah, and the other one is your Rainbow River, and you've always got the print on the front of what's inside. So if you forget what pad's got what designs inside them, what colours are being used, you can easily see on the front there. Have a reference guide. And remember, you get the detail pattern one side and then the soft focus version of that on the reverse. $29.98, you can make boxes out of them, you can make bags out of them, you can make fantastic frames as backgrounds and inserts for cards as well. They are truly spectacular. $29.98 saves you £6 and no postage if you're a Freedom member. 803504. How to make an envelope then? That's on the way. But the website's got everything else from Clarity. You can actually shop by brand if you want to. So if you just put Clarity into the search box, anything that's available from Barbara and Paul will be there on your website, on your PC, on your tablet, and you can order whatever takes your fancy. But so many 5-star reviews from people who've already got the smaller 8x8 pads. They're in stock as well. If you want the 5x7 designer cards, they've got 5-star reviews too. They're there at $14.99. And of course the dies that we're using in the show, they're there too. Excellent. OK, so we're going to make an envelope, Paul.
We are indeed. So I thought with the card we made earlier with the beautiful papers, we can do the matching coordinating envelope to put it in. Now, when I was here on, I don't know, Friday, prepping for the show because it was short notice, it took me a while to work out all the different measurements of where to start, where to score and everything else.
Right.
But I finally got it. So we will put this on Barbara's blog during the course of the week, and I will do a YouTube again over the coming weeks to show that, and I'll put it on my Facebook as well, but I'll just type it up so it's nice.
OK, cool.
So we're going to start with a 12x12, and then what we're going to do, we just need to trim that down so it's a 10-inch square.
OK, so this is a 6x6 card, and the measurements are 10-inch square is what you need.
Yeah.
And
so what I'm going to do is I want to sort of try and keep most of that inside, so I'm going to take a bit off of either side till I get my 10x10. It seems a bit of a waste, but you can always use these strips for other projects.
Absolutely.
So actually I'm going to get rid of the darker end on this one. So we're going to go, there we go. Right, so I've got my 10x10 now, and then I'm going to bring my scoreboard into play. And what I'm going to do, if I bring my instructions in, you'll see for my 6x6 card blank, I'm going to score or mark at 4.5 and 5.5 inches. Okay. So if you haven't got a scoreboard, you can just use a ruler and just mark it. Okay. So I'm going to mark at 4.5 and 5.5. on all 4 sides.
Right.
4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, and the final side, 4.5 and 5.5. Okay, and on my scoreboard I've just put a line down that middle one because when you try and sort of line it up, it's quite difficult to see where that line goes. So I'm going to take my bone folder, which has disappeared, it's probably in the box. Yeah, in the box. And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to go from the 5.5 to the 4.5. So we line that up, bring that into play, and we score. Okay, and then you're just going to repeat. So you're going from the 5.5 to the 4.5. Okay. I say it took me a while to work it all out, and why did I practice on scrap paper first rather than use my lovely designer paper? And then once I worked it out, I just wrote that down so I could remember what to do.
And that will be on Paul's Facebook, on Barbara's blog, all those measurements will be there for you.
Okay, so all I've done now is I've scored those, so I'm going to pop that over there, and then you just fold in. Okay, so we go around there, fold all 4 sides.
Because how often do you actually have an envelope that matches the card? Very rarely. Now you can make them yourself easily.
So I'm going to bring that in, I'm going to bring that one in there, and then I'm going to take my tape runner, and I'm just going to put glue just around there, and you bring that over, and you've got your envelope.
There's your envelope.
That's
How
it.
brilliant is that?
And then you take your card, and you pop that in there, and then you bring that over, and job done.
Oh, I love it. I mean,
easy peasy.
How stylish is that? And look at all those different fusion of colours. You know, envelopes aren't produced like that, are they? So
and if that was to come through the door as well, you know, that's the first card you're going to open, isn't it?
Absolutely. And also the paper is thick enough that you can't see what's inside either.
Yeah.
So if you want to get the Shenandoah and, of course, the Rainbow River, those are the 2 that are brand new. There are one-day special, under £30, just $29.98 and £6 off. That's a delivered price, remember, if you're a Freedom Club as well, a Freedom Club member. So you can make your own envelopes, you can do your own frames as well. That was done by just 1 sheet of 12x12 from the pad too. And again, you can watch that back on the 6 o'clock show last night that we did. You can watch that back, and also on the 8 o'clock US show we did a demonstration of that as well. I mean, that's just from one sheet of the paper, and you're going to get 48 sheets in each pad. So potentially you could make 96 of these and sell them if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you could sell them for £3 each, couldn't you?
Totally. And people would love
them.
And
all you would need to do is just put some double-sided tape in there, so that when you sell them, the person just puts their own picture in, peels that off, and job done.
Brilliant. Well, lots more to come, of course. This is our one-day special. Let's remind you, though, of the benefits of becoming a Freedom member if you're not one already. Here's Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Thank you, Janice. Janice is here later, of course, with the first ever craft along. She will be Barbara's pupil.
She will, and I'm going to be making sure she behaves as well.
I was going to say, I don't think she'll behave. She'll be a troublesome pupil, definitely. I know what Janice is like. Now, the one-day special, let's remind you, eagerly awaited. We did the first 2 pads earlier in the week as a one-day special. These are the other 2, Shenandoah and Rainbow River. Ever since they were first produced as 8x8s, they've been hugely popular. Original designs by Barbara herself. These are now 12x12 papers, which you can make envelopes out of. We've made picture frames out of them as well. You can use them as great backings, use them as scrapbooking pages, chop them into 6x6s if that's the size that you're after, chop them into strips, use your dies on them as well. Gorgeous quality, but every page is just beautiful.
It's it, and we haven't got smell-o-vision, have we? Because the smell of the new paper is absolutely stunning. And from experience, I mean, I've been crafting for, well, too long to remember, really. And you always used to buy, if paper was loose like this, you would always buy 2, because one you would keep and one that you would use. Yeah. So what's fantastic about this is that you're going to get 4 sheets of each of them.
Yes, exactly.
And the way, when you're flicking through, Dave, you'll see that we put each of the sets together. So you've got a set of 12, the next set of 12, the next set of 12. So even if you think, OK, £29.98 is a bit too much for me, split it up with a friend, and then you've got 2 of each of them. Yeah, or if you've got 3 friends, split it between the 3 of you.
Well, that would only be £14.99 each pad if you wanted to split it between yourself and a crafty friend or a neighbour or best buddy or whatever. But £29.98 gets you £6 discount. But the purpose and the use of these sheets is, well, never ending. There's just so much opportunity and so much potential as to how you can use these. 803 504, over 70% of the entire one-day special is gone. That is your 12x12. Only this price, of course, until 6 o'clock tonight, or if the stock sells out in the meantime. Now, this is where it all began. This is where the whole collector's paper and cardstock came from. These were the 8x8 pads that started the whole thing. Shenandoah and Rainbow River again. So they're exactly the same designs as the 12x12, just scaled down versions. And again, you've got the soft focus on one side and the crisp image on the other.
Do you want to have a look at the boards now? Because I think it sort of showcases the different sizes, doesn't it? And how the quality has remained. So this one is from Rainbow River. So you can see we've got the 12x12. Yeah. We've got the 8x8 paper. We've got the 8x8 parchment, and then you've got the 5x7. and the artwork, original artwork, is the size of a 5x7. So the team in the office have done a fantastic job of sort of enlarging it, but not losing the quality of it.
It's pinprick sharp. It's like HD. It really is superb. £12.99 then for the pads. You can choose either for 48 sheets. Really good price, 926,429 if you would like those. And then of course we've got the other two to choose from as well: Rainbow River and Shenandoah, and we've got those. Yeah, we've got all four of the 8x8s available.
Yeah, they're all on the show. But what we did on the counter was we just put out the Rainbow River and the Shenandoah to tie in with the one-day special. So if you want the others, then they're just on the show, so you can go on the website and look at those.
£10 off if you would like those. Now that's the parchment. Actually, we've got on the details on the screen now. So parchment is a totally different kettle of fish. This is loose leaf, the parchment, and what we mean by that, of course, is you don't have to tear it out of a pad. You can see it's totally translucent. It's beautiful quality, it really is. But it ties together with the paper pads beautifully. So you're going to get two separate packs of parchment. 96 sheets in total for just £39.96.
That's a really good saving. That is a £10 saving. Yeah. And it's on Flexi as well, isn't it?
It is.
Which normally, Flexi's normally more than that, isn't it?
Flexi normally kicks in at £60, but we've got it to you today for £19.98 and then £19.98 in 4 weeks' time if you want to spread the cost of your parchment. But there's nothing quite like that on the market.
No.
It's really unique.
Absolutely not.
And then we've got the cards, the 5x7 cards. They're printed only on one side, these, but they are a great GSM. They're actually 250 GSM. You've got 12 patterns and you get 48 in total in each. That's Shenandoah and Rainbow River, but there are, of course, the other two which will be on the website as well if you want to have a little look at those. These are in packs, so again they're loose leaf, so you don't have to tear them out of a pad or anything like that, just like the parchment, but stunning, absolutely stunning. £14.99, 360559 your item number. Now, we're moving on then to the other pads that we had as a one-day special earlier in the week. If you're desperate to have the whole collection, and I know many of you do want all of them.
Yeah.
Here's the Northern Lights and the Indian Summer for you. I'll flick through both of those quickly, because obviously they're not the main focus of the show, because they were on earlier in the week, but I love all these. I haven't got a favourite. I love them all equally.
I know, it's really difficult. And again, when I was choosing just one from each of the pads when we launched them earlier in the week, it was so difficult to choose. If you want to have a look at these in a little bit more detail, then if you go to Rewind for Tuesday night at 6 o'clock, we did actually do them on the overhead camera, so you'll be able to see them. So if you think, oh, we're flicking through a bit too quick, just go back and just watch that and you'll see exactly in more detail the colours you're going to get.
That's Indian Summer, and this one is Northern Lights. Similar but different. Again, all the different patterns that are in the pad are pictured on the front of the packaging. Really like that. It is like you're looking through a microscope, isn't it?
Yeah. You've got the rainbow effect. And again, for me, all four of them have got beautiful different colour palettes. So you're all that. I love that one.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that just sort of sums up the whole design, really.
£17.99 each. If you want to pop that into your Flexi, if you've got something in the show that's got Flexi or you're spending over £60, spread it into 2 payments. 085197 is your item number, £17.99 is your price. Now we're going to go on to the dies. Now, I cannot rave about the dies enough. They are superb in every way, the quality of them, and bearing in mind that Clarity have only just started doing dies in the last few months, they are exceptional. All of these three are proving popular. The tree one in the middle is the one that's vulnerable. That's the most vulnerable. Have a little look, though, at your leafy swirl. This is a popular one. We used that in the demo last night in the 8 o'clock show, which you can watch again on Rewind if you want to. But when I look at that, just as it is fantastic.
It is. I mean, it's a great background, and I mean, you can cut it out of black, you can cut it out of white, but with the designer paper and parchment and the toppers, it gives instant colour, so you haven't got to worry about getting all your inks out to change it. And you can just cut so much away from it. I mean, what Sheila's done here, she's done it on like a craft card, sort of like a metallic craft card, and created that beautiful wreath. I mean, it's absolutely amazing.
And there you go, look, you can actually trim it out to whatever size you wish. That's actually been cut out and then mounted on a piece of white card and made into a topper. So there's loads of ways of using it. There it's been kind of overlaid with the coordinating background paper behind it, so it's like tone on tone, very effective. There it is in glitter card as well. Snipping a bit of it away, so you've got plenty of room for a sentiment.
Which I think is great. So we brought out the sentiment dies earlier in the year. It's only February. In January, they were the one-day special. So again, you can incorporate all the other dies that you've got as well.
And don't forget, we've got the strip words as well, which we're using here. Those stamps are on the show as well, on the website. So that is your leafy swirl. The one that is setting the phone lines alight, and we've had to actually add more stock to this as we're going through the shows. It's the most popular. This one is, of course...
the Treescape.
The Treescape. So this is £14.99. This has got a Freedom discount on it of £13.49 delivered. And you've got, this one's got a little bit of drop shadow going on with a foil in the background. That's really effective for a kind of a Christmas card maybe, or a winter card. Then totally different, that's kind of spring, everything's in full blossom and bloom. I think my favourite is this one because you can layer them to create that look of depth in different coloured craft cards. So you get that wonderful depth and dimension to it. And here it is with blue glitter card in the background and then silver foil to give that look.
It's just a classic design, isn't it, Dave? And again, it depends on what colour you cut it out of. It can just change it completely.
And finally, the other die that's in the show today, these are all similar in that they are your aperture die, so they don't cut on the outside edge, they stay within the cardstock, but you can trim them. This is the town. Now, this could be a Cornish fishing village, it could be a town centre, it could be abroad, it could be at home, depending on how you colour them in and how you decorate them or whatever, depends on what they'll actually look like. I particularly like this.
This is great.
I'm
sure Sheila, I apologise if it isn't Sheila, but I'm sure Sheila did that. And again, when you hold it to the side, you can see how she's decoupaged it up.
Yeah.
So you've got that dimension to it, yeah.
And this one, into wall art, look, this is Wendy's done this.
So again, I mean, this is sort of real mixed media, and you wouldn't think by taking a die cut that you would sort of be able to turn it into sort of like a mixed media project. But it just changes it completely.
And this one, predominantly black, but then with hints of gold added to it, just works a treat, it really does. Love it. And then decorating a bag. This could be like a new home gift or something like that, with a tag attached to it. This is from Sheila. Sheila's done this one. Done all of that, actually. So the aperture with the town, that's proving popular as well at £13.49, 401361. Now, one of the highlights of the show for me are these templates, because you're going to get 4 templates, but it allows you to make so many different types of bag and box as well. I mean, this cushion, or this pillow box, is absolutely exquisite. Made out of parchment, but it equally could be made out of card. It doesn't have to be made out of parchment at all, but if you've got the time and the inclination, stunning.
That's right, and with the templates, so when they've been on the TV before, and because we've obviously got these lovely parchment samples, but we were never really able to make it out of the designer paper. Because the 8x8 was too small.
Yeah.
So as soon as we brought the 12x12s out, I said to Barbara, I want to go on with the templates. Because I've got a history of using templates with working with Wendy Stenton, it just made common sense. Well, it really, really did.
Talk about value for money. When you consider all of these bags and boxes you can make over and over again, once you've got the templates, all the measurements been done for you. If you do maybe make jewellery, or you gift maybe little sweets or whatever it might be.
Wedding favours, perfect for that.
You can sell what you make as well if you don't want to actually kind of give them away or whatever. It's entirely up to you. But all these 4 templates are available at £14.85. It's a delivered Freedom discounted price as well. Paul is back at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm back a little bit later on this morning as well. There's lots more to look out for, including, of course, the first ever craft along with Barbara herself this afternoon. It takes to the airwaves with Jazz at 2 o'clock. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Dave.
So yes, it's our Mill Shop Online happy hour coming up next. That's all discounted prices just for 1 hour between 10 and 11. Dewey's Jumbo Craft Tools, I'll see you for that in the next hour, and add some sparkle a bit later with Rob.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, Groovy and Pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Are you wanting to shop till you drop or pick up some inspiring hints and tips from your favourite experts from the world of craft? Do you need to restock your crafty stash? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out?
I love that little bouncy clock. It makes me feel happy. And it is happy hour. So we've got a wonderful hour ahead for you because this is a first for me. It's a shame I've not got Joe with me, the wonderful guest from the Mill Shop Online. But we have got the most amazing fabrics and some of his quality scissors as well here with fantastic prices. Now, this is happy hour, so do remember, after the hour, the price will go back up. So take advantage of the amazing savings throughout this hour. Now, we're going to show you the little clock. We'll see it coming into the screen in a little while. Keep an eye on it because that will counting down to the end of the hour. Oh, watch out for it. That little bouncing clock, I think it's so cute. Now, what have we got first of all for you? We have got our 8-inch fabric scissors. Now, I've seen lots of reviews for the scissors that Joe brings us here from the Mill Shop Online, and everybody says they are the most amazing quality. Now, if you are someone that sews, you want good scissors. Don't ever use them for paper crafting or anything like that. Keep them for your fabrics. Now, this is a great price. It started off as £19.99. You're saving £10. £10 saving, so it's a half price saving. £9.99, item number 200389. Now, I don't know if you can hear. You can tell by the sound of scissors, the quality. Now look at the shape of those. These are so comfortable to hold. They really are. You've got those lovely cushioned grips there, but the shape of them are absolutely perfect. If ever you go into any of the department stores and you see people cutting fabric, they're the sort of shape scissors you're going to get. I'm just going to show you, just cutting a little bit of scrap actually. These are the 8-inch. We have got more coming up for you, but these are a lovely size and they cut through absolutely beautifully. I just love the sound of it. I don't know if you're picking it up, but it makes that lovely little sound that you hear in a tailor's shop. I think they're amazing. £10 saving, just £9.99. And of course, you're going to get the wonderful bag as well. You're always going to get that bag from the Mill Line shop. Now, you're going to get that with all your items today. It's wonderful to keep all your bits and pieces in there as well. Maybe your scraps of fabric that you're going to do all those little projects with. But we've got so much to show you. Very, very busy on the scissors already. £10 saving, half price saving there, 200389. But we are going to show you some more because we've got a trio. More scissors, the same quality. You've got 8, 10 and 12-inch scissors here. So you've got the 8-inch that we've just seen, which are these. You've got the 10-inch ones. I'm just going to, you do get the protective sleeve as well. The 10-inch scissors. And then, of course, you get your 12-inch scissors. Now look at those. These are top quality. I'm going to do a little bit more cutting. We'll go with the medium ones. So 8, 10 and 12-inch. Now the usual price is £74.97. You're saving £24.98. Almost £25 saving there. That's amazing. £49.99. Maybe you're a crafter that does different types of crafting with fabric. Maybe you do quilting, maybe you do home decor, furnishings, perhaps you do upholstery. So the larger scissors, the heavier duty ones, may be good for you there. You've got the best of everything within this bundle because you've got those 3 different sizes. Again, these are going to cut absolutely perfectly. And I've got to tell you as well that the comfort in my hands there as I'm cutting with those, it's just so comfortable. They're very heavy, which means you have got the quality. When I say very heavy, I mean against cheaper scissors. You pick scissors up and you can feel the quality in the weight because of what they're made from. Super sharp. Keep them, as I say, especially for your fabric. Don't use them on your paper crafts because you've got to keep them special. Now then, busy here as well. Now, $49.99 is going to get you the full trio there. Item number 376686. Always busy. Do look at the reviews on the scissors as well. Now, we've got the most wonderful fabrics on the show today. You didn't expect anything less, did you? These are on a pick and mix, so you can choose any 2 fabrics. We're going to show you them all. We'll give you the names as well. Very busy for these. Don't forget, it's the happy hour deal, so the price will go up. You're saving £9.99. Just half price at £9.99. Now, look at this. It's so pretty, so Murray. We've got our strawberry field there. Then we have this lovely one here, our blocked autumn. Beautiful colours in there. Butterfly garden. Very pretty again. Look at that. Now you can see the butterflies in there. You've got the beautiful colours in the flowers as well there. Maybe you want to put some backing behind it, some felt or something, and stitch around the designs on there. Or maybe accentuate the details within the fabric as well. You could do that very, very easily. Beautiful designs. Don't forget, you're choosing any 2. We've got our spotty blue. Spotty blue. Isn't that beautiful, fresh blue? Really lovely. So you could use that again for so many different reasons, whether it's, you know, your home decor, whether you're making furnishings, whether you're making bags, use it as a lining or the facing. It doesn't matter. Top quality fabric here. These are all 54 inches wide, by the way. Now look, we've got Santa Marina. That's another gorgeous design. Very bold flower, quite a contemporary one, but the colours in there are gorgeous, aren't they? Wonderful. Peony stripe. Very fresh again. Beautiful colours. So you've got that striped effect there, with the peonies obviously going through then. That lovely border with the fancy edge to it. Really pretty. Oh, look at this one. This is unusual. Very contemporary. What was this again, Meg? Stamp party. Look at that. Oh, dance party. Dance party. Look at that. I love the colour of the background, actually. It's a very on-trend colour, sort of this mustardy colour. A lot of it about at the moment. Really, really nice. One file and one, we've got our lilac rose. So something a little bit more traditional. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at this one, actually. No, in fact, I'm going to fold those back. We'll show you the strawberry field because it's the one on the top. Let's open one up. Remember, 54 inches wide. These are extremely good quality. Very, very heavy weight. Beautiful, 100% cotton. Look at that, that's gorgeous. 54 wide. And you've got a metre in length there. A metre in length. So you're going to get an awful lot out of that piece. You really are. I just think the colours on that is absolutely beautiful. Now then, what would I go for if I was picking? Do you know, I would actually, I think, go for the strawberry fields. I do like that one. And maybe the spotty blue. Yeah, nice contrast, something nice. Actually, you could put those together. They would all make nice things, wouldn't they? But maybe think of smaller items as well. Just because it's heavyweight fabric doesn't mean that you've got to use a heavy, you know, make a heavyweight project. Make little purses and bags. Lots of different items you can make. I'm sure you've got plenty of ideas yourself. Remember, it is 2 pieces. It's a pick and mix. £9.99, half price, £916,951. Now, how do you choose those? How do you get your 2? Just go to the website. You'll see all of the options there. You just click on the ones that you want. Any 2 that you want. Of course, if you want more, you can actually go for more than 2. You can multi-buy or choose different options, but it's in multiples of 2. And the price is there, already worked out for you for those 2 fabrics at the end, and everything will be calculated in your basket. Don't forget, you're getting that free bag as well. So worthwhile having that. We've got lots more fabric to show you though. Something very different, but again, just as wonderful. You've got options here. Now we've got this lovely, lovely twinkle blue, and we've also got the twinkle grey. Now this is, you've got 2 metres in total here, 54 inches wide, 100% cotton again, and it's a heavyweight cotton. £29.98 would be the usual price, and you're saving £14.99. Again, an amazing saving. They're half price on these as well. £14.99, 990945. Now let's just open this one out as well so you can see it in its entirety. Again, it's an overall pattern on this one, so a beautiful design with the twinkling stars. Maybe you've got a child's room and you're doing sort of a theme, a space theme perhaps, or a nighttime theme, and you want to turn that into a blind, a Roman blind perhaps. That would be lovely. Cushions for the bed. Doesn't have to be for the bedroom, of course, it can be for anywhere you want it to be. Maybe make some seat pads for your garden chairs. That would be lovely. Maybe you've got one of those, do they call them love seats, the long seats? You can make a really nice soft seat pad for their hard wearing because it's 100% cotton, very good weight of cotton. Now you've got, as a reminder there, twinkle blue and the twinkle grey. Item number still on the screen there for you. Now we've got more to show you coming up, but let's just have a look at the grey as well, because this is really lovely actually. Really lovely. Now that is a grey, but to me that's got a hint of a very slight green in it, so it's kind of a very soft sagey green hint to me. I don't know if it's just how I see it, but it's a beautiful colour, and that will work very well with other fabrics as well in various different colours. So of course 2 metres, 54 inches wide, saving half price there, just £14.99. Amazing quality. Now we've got some cottons coming up for you again, but these are our naturals. 3 different options for you. We have the ivory, which is this one. We have the natural, which is this one. And the cream, which is this one. So you can choose the option that you want. £11.99 is the saving. So again, half price for these. 2 metre pieces, you're getting a lot of fabric there. These are your natural colours, they are natural cotton, so you've got that texture to them. You can see, if I just pick up again here, you can see the grain in there. I'm saying grain, I don't know if that's the right word really, but you can see the threads running through there. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, what else would you use this for? I'm thinking actually for your mixed media as well. Maybe you're a paper crafter or a mixed media artist. Don't just use fabric and your soft crafts, use it for all your different purposes as well. Now what would you use these for? I think because these are natural colours, you could put anything else with them. I love mixing different textures. I think they would look beautiful with denim. I think you could put any cottons with those, maybe put some bright colours with them. Very heavyweight again, so hard wearing again. So maybe you want to make some bags, tote bags, great for home interior. Wonderful colours as well. If you're not sure what colour, maybe you're thinking of a project that you want to do at home and you know you're going to be decorating but you've not made your mind up yet. Go with something that's neutral and then add your colour afterwards with splashes of colour in other things. You can then mix things around whenever you want and change your decor frequently. £11.99 is all you're going to pay. These are half price per 2 metres, 542690. Oh, now we've just been talking about crafting and various other reasons you would use fabrics. Well, we've got our craft project bundle here. Now this is interesting because we've got a metre of cotton calico and we've also got a metre of hessian. Now I use hessian a lot. I've done a lot of, you may have seen some of the samples I've brought to Hochanda in the past where I've used hessian because there's lots of ways you can work with it. Maybe you've got dies that will cut through it with your die cutting machine. You can cut through fabric, of course, with your dies if you've got the right sort, the deeper ones, and the right plates and sandwiches, of course, for your machine. But hessian is one of those lovely natural products. I've used this for wrapping around candles, I've used it for putting around tins, I've used it for snipping into and making bows, putting edgings on things. In fact, a hessian edging on the calico or vice versa would look very nice. Another thing I like to do, and I'm going to be a bit naughty because I'm going to do it on here, I start to pull away 1 or 2 of the threads on the edge so you get a little fringe. So if you want to do a strip of fabric going around a tin or a candle or a jar, maybe you're doing some upcycling, just take away 1 or 2 of the threads. I normally go a little bit further than that, but I don't want to destroy the fabric too much, and you'll get that wonderful fringing around the edge. It looks really pretty when it's done. You could then put another ribbon around it and put some gems on there or decorate in various different ways. Now this is our craft bundle, so there's many uses for it. What about with your calico? What about stamping on that? You could stamp directly onto it. Use your block stamps. Maybe you've got some of those handmade wooden ones. Maybe you've got your polymer stamps or your rubber stamps. As long as you're using the right medium to stamp on there. If you're going to wash it, of course you want something that is washable. But if you're not going to wash it, you could stamp on there. Do whatever you want with it. Your choice. So we're saving there on this bundle as well, £5 saving, £14.99. £19.99 was the original price, 969,807. Oh, now then. You need lots of different fabrics, don't you? When you're doing your interior design, you need things like we've got here. Now, what have we got here? We've got our interior bundle. Now, you've got a metre of the deluxe interlining here and also a metre of mixed cotton lining. So obviously with various different uses for this, your cotton lining here you're going to use for so many different projects, whether you're making curtains and soft furnishings, whether you want to use it on the back of a cushion, maybe the lining to a bag. Do you know, that is such good quality, you could use that as a face fabric as well. Maybe you're quilting and you want to use this as the backing of your quilt and you want to keep it natural in colour, you can certainly use that as well. Now, of course, this is your deluxe, and this, I know you can't feel it, but this is so soft. It really is soft. Now, you've got a good piece of fabric here. Now, what would you use this for? It is interlining, so you're going to use it in between fabrics. Maybe, I don't know if you caught the 8 o'clock show this morning, because we had a lovely new guest on, and Josie, our guest, was using some interlining between some quilting fabrics and then stitching and appliquing onto it. So that's one use for it. There's lots of different uses for your lining. You out there know exactly what you'd want to do with it. And of course, you know you're getting a saving because it's happy hour. Prices will go up at the end of the hour, remember, but you are saving for the rest of this hour £4 on this particular bundle. Just £11.99, 372-143. Now, of course, if you're a Freedom member, you won't be paying any postage and packaging. But if you're not, let Dave tell you a little bit about the club.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for just £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. So what are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, thank you, Dave. But of course, it's not just for the UK. If you're in Europe, you can also take advantage of the Freedom Club. Just €14.97 per month. You can opt in and out at any time. You're going to get the same benefits. That's the unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts, the monthly newsletter, and of course, your members badge. So why not join today? Now, if you're in the USA, you can also be a member, and we're a growing family in the USA as well. $19.99 again, those same benefits, and I will run through them one more time for you. Unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, opt in and out whenever you want, exclusive discounts, monthly newsletter, and of course, your members badge. And it is lovely to have so many new customers on board as well. So do think about taking advantage of the Freedom Club. But it's all about the fabric today. It's the happy hour. We're in the happy hour now. Very busy across the board, I believe, for all the different fabrics, particularly on the pick and mix. So we're going to talk a little bit more about this. Now, one thing I didn't say earlier that I want to remind you of, if you know about Jo and the Mill Shop Online, you'll know that if you want to buy multiples, then Jo will cut this from the roll for you. So what I mean by that is, we've got set lengths here. We're giving the prices there per length. We've got metre pieces cut here. Maybe you want more than that. Maybe you're wanting to make some curtains and you need 3-4 metres even. You let us know, order the multiples, and Jo will cut this from the roll so it's in one length. You don't have to put any joins in it. You will get it as one piece, and that's important to remember because it makes a difference when you're making your projects up. So what have we got here? Let's remind you of all the different designs. This is one of my favourites actually. Now remember, these are 100% heavyweight cotton. They are absolutely top quality, stunning in design, beautiful colours, especially this one. I think that is so fresh. Now this is the Strawberry Fields. Busy on this one. A quarter of the stock of Strawberry Fields is now gone. But we've got lots more as well. Oh, what a lovely idea. Our Meg's just said, maybe, because it makes me think of summer, are you going for a picnic? Do you have one of those picnic hampers? Make little placemats, a little cloth, things to match, and your napkins and things like that for your hamper. Maybe you have garden parties or you eat outside a lot if the weather's beautiful like it was last year. You could make this for your patio. Perhaps you could. Who just suggested that? Was that who suggested that? Molly's suggestion. She's having some great ideas today. If you can get an adhesive, I can't get the words out, adhesive PVC, you could coat that, or maybe you can actually get products that you can put onto fabric as well to make them water resistant as well, like some sort of stabiliser on there as well on the top. Maybe put something on the back as well. So I'm sure you've got many ideas out there of how you're going to choose these. But I think that would look lovely on a table, on a patio, if you're having, you're eating outside in the summer. But we have got more. Blocks Autumn is this one. More of a contemporary design, but just as beautiful, isn't it? We've got beautiful colours in there. 40% of this particular option has now gone. Really love the oranges and the mustards in there with the creams and the blues. Now that would work very, very well, I believe. Where have we gone? The dance party. Yes, I'm going to pull one out that we're coming up to. Let's just have a look. Meg said, would it work with this one? Actually, I think it does. I think it does. Maybe not put them totally together so you're seeing big areas of it. Maybe just use snippets of one against another so you've got that contrasting band on there. You've got it's picking up the colours. I think this is what Meg has spotted. We're picking up those colours and they do work together so beautifully. Again, everybody's got their own ideas. They could be your two options if you wanted, because if you're looking for something where the colours will match, or you've got the colours that will work together, that's something to really watch out for. So absolutely wonderful idea there. Now, this is a little bit more traditional in design. Half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. This is a sort of fabric that is going to be so popular all of the time because you've got those florals there. You've got the butterflies. I can see there how you can pick out the different shapes, and you could actually fussy cut around these as well because they're not too difficult to cut out. So maybe cut some of these pieces out and then applique them on. You can add, I'm just looking at the blue ones there, do some stitching, some fancy stitching there in the centre. Maybe sew a bead in the middle as well, so you can really go to town with this fabric. A wonderful choice there as well. Now, what would I go with that one? Maybe the dotty blue. We'd stick to that because you've got that lovely blue that tones so beautifully. They just look really, really nice. Yeah, you don't always have to match the colours, do you? You could go with the total contrast. So maybe the strawberries with the dotty blue. That was my pick earlier because the blue and the strawberries work together beautifully. Very busy on this one as well. 65% of this particular option. That's a very usable fabric, isn't it? You're going to find lots and lots of uses for that. Beautiful. Use it for linings, all the face of a fabric, little purses, makeup bags perhaps. Perhaps you want to make something to keep all your sewing tools in. Maybe a knitting bag you want to make. Many, many ideas. Keep an eye on that cloth. I'm pointing the wrong way, aren't I? keep an eye on that little clock there. Keeps bouncing about in the corner there. That will keep you informed of the time there and what we've got left for the happy hour deals. Now, we have got more. Santa Marina. Now, again, very, very busy for this one. A third of the stock has gone. This is a more of a contemporary floral, but again, I think you could cut that out so easily. Maybe you've got Joe's scissors. Maybe you've got them in your basket now. They're going to cut through these cottons perfectly. So again, you could fussy cut these. You could applique them. Maybe you want to put some of that interlining behind and you want to stitch them and do your own creations and add further detail in many different ways. So that's another option for you. This one is pretty. I'm going to open this one out, actually. This is our peony stripe. Isn't this pretty? Very colour to the colour palette in the strawberry fields. So maybe if you just love these colours, there's another option for you, the strawberry fields with this one. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So pretty, so fresh. You've got those gorgeous stripes in there and, of course, the peony flowers running through each stripe. Look at the price, £9.99. You're getting two, any two, 916951, but we've not quite finished. So I'm messing everything up again. I do feel mean when I do that. What have we got here? This is beautiful again in colour. Look at it. Now, this is the lilac rose. Lilac rose, and you can see why. Obviously, you've got the gorgeous roses on there and that lovely lilac colour. That's a beautiful background, and then you've got the deeper lilac there with the purpley tones in there as well. Now, we've lost quite a lot of the stock of this one as well. Over a third of that particular option has also gone. Really pretty. Back to our dance party. I remember it now. Not a stamp party, like I said. It's a dance party. It is that very on-trend, colour. That sort of mustard background there with a very contemporary design on there. Really nice. Maybe you know, you're not into your florals. Not everybody wants flowers and butterflies, do they? So go for something like this. It will work beautifully with other fabrics that we've got there as a total contrast if you wish. Now we have got that full, oh, now then, what have we got? The spotty blue. We've got mixed up. 80%. This is the one here. 80% almost of the spotty blue option has gone. I think that's one of those very safe fabrics, isn't it? If you're not sure what to pick, you know you're going to find so many uses for a fabric like this. Of course, any two, £9.99. You're saving £9.99. You're getting these at half price. 100% heavyweight cotton. Now, with the pick and mix, of course, how do you order it? There's only one item number. You go to the website and there you can see all those different options for you. You go to the heavyweight cottons if you're searching for it. You can see the brands there. Of course, go by brand as well. These are heavyweight cottons. The Mill Shop online, we know we're getting quality. There you are, £9.99, pick and mix, any two. Just pop them in your basket. The price will be worked out. Don't forget as well, if you want to order more than one, if you want to order in multiples, these will be cut from the roll. So you've got one extensive piece, not lots of short pieces. Just wanted to remind you about that. Now then, what have we got here? This is one of my favourite bundles on the show, actually. I really like these because they're naturals. It gives you so much scope to do things. 3 options for you. So we've got your ivory, your natural, and also your cream. Now, don't they work beautifully together? So, you know, if you can, if your purse will afford it, go for all 3. Because don't they work beautifully together? Absolutely gorgeous. Maybe, you know, you don't have to just think about your home decor. Think about maybe making a linen skirt. Well, it's cotton, but it looks like linen because you've got that texture to it. You could make skirts out of this, or dresses, or jackets. You know, you're not just stuck to home decor and quilting, you know. With sewing, there's lots of different reasons of working with fabric. Maybe, again, you want to use those in your craft projects. Again, beautiful, natural cottons. So you can stamp on them again, you can stitch into them. Maybe make your own fabric journals. We've seen our wonderful Lou do things like that recently on the show. So you can add your beads onto there. Keep your memories within a fabric book. £11.99. You choose the option, of course. Again, you can buy in multiples because these will be cut to the length that you want. You're saving £11.99. That's half price. 542690. Really, really like those. Do you know what? Even if you're not sure what to do with them now, this is a sort of bundle I would be popping in my basket to make that saving because you're going to find many uses for them in the future. Naturals, natural colours like that are always going to be very popular. Now, with a bit of an update I'm hearing now. Oh, the spotty blue. Remember this from the pick and mix? Limited stock on the spotty blue. So if you do want that as part of your option, too late, it's sold out. Well done for those that got that in the basket and they've checked out, because you've now got that. We've sold out of that option, but the others at the moment are still available. Very, very busy for the pick and mix, I will tell you that as well, so don't hesitate in checking your baskets out. Now, what about if you were making cushions? You want some cushion pads, don't you? Where do you get them? You get them from all us, of course. The Mill Shop online, you've got 16-inch cushion pads here, 4 of them. Now, again, you've got a saving there. £3 saving £16.98. Of course, if you're a Freedom member, that's the delivered price for you. If not, just keep an eye on the postage there. Consider the Freedom Club, of course. 501014. Now, we've got more for you as well. We've got so many items because we haven't got a big enough counter. So the wadding there is right on the screen for you. You've got the 4-ounce wadding, 54 inches wide, and you've got 2 pieces there. Now, that's a saving of £3 as well, £16.98. Item number 396169. Now, let's remind you about those wonderful scissors, because these are quality. I was reading, actually, I fell upon it. I fell upon some comments on Facebook yesterday about Joe scissors and saying how brilliant they were, the best scissors they've ever had. You know, don't hesitate to buy because they are perfect. I'm sure there's lots of reviews on the website as well. Now, these are your 8-inch scissors. So these are your smaller set. Now, these are available on their own. I'm just going to cut some more fabric again just to show you just how beautifully they cut through. Now, I'm sure if I've been in a department store, they kind of rest the scissors on the tabletop, don't they, and cut through. I'm probably not doing this as well as I should be. There's people at home, I'm sure, saying, Catherine, don't do it that way, do it a different way. But I just want to show you how sharp they are, how beautifully they cut, and how easy they are to work with. But for me, it's about the comfort of those handles. They sit beautifully and they're not going to rub. You know, I can feel the comfort there, and I can also feel the weight of these, which means that they are not cheap scissors. They're really, really good quality, really substantial scissors. £9.99. These are also half price for you. This is a time to be getting those. In fact, maybe you know someone else that sews and you could gift them to them, or just buy them and then let them pay you later, because they're going to make a saving of £10. 200389 is the item number for the 8-inch scissors. Oh, don't forget you get that bag in there as well. Anything that you're buying, Joe will throw in that little bag for you as well. Now, we do have more scissors because we've got our trio. Now, if you do lots of sewing and you work with various different fabrics of different weights, so you can go from your lightweight cottons maybe up to upholstery fabric, you want different scissors, because not one pair of scissors does the job of everything. So here we've got our trio. Now, this really is an amazing price. Look, we've got happy hour deal for you, saving £24.98. That is amazing. If you work out the price, the original price of the 8-inch set was £19.99. You're getting the 8-inch scissors within this trio. You're also going to get your 10-inch scissors, and you're also going to get your 12-inch scissors. Now, these really are quality. Now, maybe, I always say, you know, sewing scissors, don't use them for your paper crafts. You shouldn't do, because it spoils them. Keep them for your fabric. But maybe you do various different crafts as well, and you just want a really good quality pair of scissors, and you're going to break the rules, and you want to use them for paper. I wouldn't, to be honest, but you could keep one pair in your craft room, keep one pair in the kitchen maybe, keep one pair, keep it in your sewing box or in your knitting bag. Keep it wherever you want it, so you've got a pair of scissors to hand wherever you are. £49.99 is the price you're going to pay within this hour, saving that £24.98. 376 686, and of course you get your bag as well. Oh, now what have we coming up later today? We've got something really special. We've got the very first craft along with Barbara Gray. Everybody's been so excited about this. If you haven't ordered yours, we're going to tell you now exactly what it's all about. Do watch this.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Yes, this is happy hour. We've got lots of happy hours for you today, including that wonderful Craft Along. Now, what time does that start? It starts at 2 o'clock for you. Now, Barbara's going to be here and Janice is going to be presenting. Please do stay tuned with that. Hopefully you've got your kit. It's going to be an amazing couple of hours. I can actually see Barbara in the building. She's got a big smile on her face. Everybody's happy today. Now then, after we've done one with Barbara, we've got our wonderful Leslie Wharton from Chocolate Baroque. She's going to do a Craft Along. Now, we've got information coming soon for you, so do keep your eyes peeled for that, because that again is going to be a wonderful event for you. Keep an eye on the clock, that way. Keep an eye on the clock. Everything's back to front, you see, when you're on the camera. That's why we keep getting it wrong. You must wonder at home, why do all the presenters keep pointing the wrong way? Well, there's the clock. 25 minutes. It's counting down, look. Just short of 26 minutes left. Happy hour means that after the hour, the price will go back up. Now, we've been very busy across the board, but we're going to remind you of some more fabrics that we touched on at the start, and we're going to give you again now. So we've got our Twinkle Blue or our Twinkle Grey. Wonderful price again is saving $14.99. This is half price for you, $990,945. Oh, now there's a question for you. I'm not sure about that. I'm getting asked a question down my earpiece, but I'm not going to mention it just in case it's not right. Molly's thinking out loud. But what you could do with this, actually, I am going to tell you because I've just had an idea. We've got wonderful stars there, haven't we? We have got wonderful stars for you now. Look, twinkling stars. You've got the blue with the star on there. I'm just thinking, if you want to make those glow in the dark, you can actually buy products that you can paint onto fabric to make them glow. So maybe you want to make a blind or something for a bedroom, for a children's bedroom. How wonderful would that look if you've got glow in the dark stars on it? It would look really amazing. Now, you've got there the blue, but you've also got the grey. Now, this was our busier option earlier. I don't know if it still is. We'll maybe get an update on that. The grey one there. Oh, you're getting 2 metres, aren't you? So 54 inches wide. I think probably in the building here, that's probably most people's favourite, because the grey is the colour that you can work with absolutely anything, can't you? You can put pink with it, you can put green with it, you can put yellow with it, you can put any colour with grey. But the blue, that's dramatic. That's the nighttime sky. So you've got that contrast. Put them together. Maybe make a wonderful bag that's reversible, so you can have it either way. You can switch it around. Make a pocket from one, put on the other, vice versa. Half price, $990,945. Oh, heavyweights. I still think this is one of my favourite bundles on the show, actually, and I do love all 3 colours together. But you have got the option, because we've got the ivory. Beautiful colour there. We've got this wonderful natural. To me, that's kind of got a grey-green tinge to it as well. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got our cream as well. Now, of course, you can go for more than one option. You can go for more than one piece. We're giving you the price there for 2 metres. So let's say you want to go for 6 metres. You would times it by 3 to get your 6 metres, but your piece of fabric will come in 1 length. Do remember that. It's important, because Joe will always do that for you from the Mill Shop online. So all 3 together, I think, work beautifully, but the options are there for you. $11.99, saving half price, saving that same $11.99, $542,690. Very busy for that one as well. Now, maybe you do maybe you do your home decor, maybe you do make lots of projects with your sewing machines or hand stitching, maybe you don't, but we can still use fabric, can't we? We've got our craft bundle here. I love Hessian. It's a natural product again. You've got the calico cotton as well there, or the cotton calico, whichever way you want to say it round. 1 metre. Hessian is 40 inches wide, so that's a really good width for you there. You can chop into this in so many different ways. I've seen this used to make little gift bags. Maybe you want that natural look at a wedding. Oh, now there's a great idea for Molly. Santa sack for Christmas, of course you could. So many different ways you could trim it up. You can line it with a cotton, a bag that you could use for life. That would be really good. You could stamp your own images on it. You could put your name on it. You could personalise it. I love natural products because it leaves you so much scope to make so many different things. I did say earlier, but again, I would be thinking about your fabric journals here. You know, making something because you've got that natural finish and you've got that lovely colour there as a backdrop to anything else you add, so you can work your different mediums onto there. Your stamping, your texture paste would work on there, spritzers, glitters, so many different things. £5 saving. £14.99 is the price during this hour. 969807 is the item number. Now, we're very, very busy for everything today, but especially that pick and mix, don't forget about that. But we're going to remind you again of the interior bundle first, because this is our online, Millshop Online interior bundle. Now, you're getting here a metre of deluxe interlining and also a metre of mixed cotton lining. So again, many, many uses for this. As always, top quality. You are saving £4 here. So it is a great time to stock up. If you use these a lot, and you will use your linings and your interlinings an awful lot, it's ideal now to top up while we're within the hour. Again, you can purchase more than 1 metre. You can go for the length that you want. £11.99 is all you're going to pay during this hour. 372143. Now, some other items, we haven't got room on the counter for everything, so we're going to remind you, we've got more sewing things for you. Now, look, we've got a little book there for you, Sewing to Sell. Maybe you're thinking of starting your own little cottage industry. Maybe you've been making things and everyone's been saying, why don't you sell those? Because you're so good at making things. You can save £3, £18.99. Item number 983647 is the item number. That's new today. Now then, you've got 16 projects in there and they are royalty free. You've got aprons, wallets, bags in there, so many different things. There'll be hints and tips. Now then, because if you're thinking about selling something, you want to know how to start that, there are hints and tips within that book to tell you how to go about that. So how you're going to make a profit on there, what to look out for, the pitfalls, that sort of thing. Lots of information within that book. So that's really handy to have, actually, if you're thinking of selling. 983647, the item number there with that £3 saving. Now, what have we been really busy with? We've been busy with everything, actually, but the pick and mix is particularly busy because you've got that option there. Any two under that item number. If you wanted to go for more than 2, you can, of course, as well. You just need to add more into your basket. Whatever length you want these cut in, we can do that for you. Now, this is half price. £9.99 is what you're saving. Oh, now then, we've got another sellout. We've got another sellout. Now, it's one of the contemporary ones. I'm not surprised. This is beautiful. The Blocks Autumn has gone. Really sorry. Really sorry. Katie, are you ready? That's the first time I've been able to do that to Katie, throw her something, and we managed to throw it and catch it. Now then, oh, another one, more news, Dance Party, that's this one here, limited stock. Do you know, I'm finding there, we lost the spots, didn't we, earlier? We've lost the, this one's limited, and we've also lost the block one there, the autumn blocks. It's the contemporary ones, isn't it, that are going? Very interesting. But of course, we've got so much to choose from. There's something for everyone. So let's tell you what we've got left. Strawberry Fields. Beautiful. So fresh, so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. 2/3 of the stock has gone on that one now, though. So we are getting through the stock on that one. So if you want it, don't hesitate too long. Then we've got our Butterfly Garden. Oh, interesting, because we've got limited stock on this one. I think you're probably looking at this and thinking, as I suggested, you can cut these out, you can applique them, you can add lots of different stitches, beads and lots of different points of interest on there. Very workable. Busy on that one. Then we have, oh, our Santa Marina. It's another floral, but a much more contemporary design. I love the colours within that beautiful green and those lovely reds and purples there. Half of the stock of this particular option has now gone as well. So everything's selling. Now the peony stripes, again, if you want that beautiful fresh look with the blues and the pinks and the green together on that gorgeous cream background. Very, very pretty. Look at that. I love that. You could cut that into panels, actually, and use the panels separately as well. Maybe you've got some plain fabric, maybe some of the heavyweight natural cotton, and you wanted a band running down the side. You could do that. Maybe make cushions and have a band down the centre of the cushion. That would look really effective as well. That's our striped peony there. Now we have got more. The lilac rose. I love the background colour of this. It's a really sort of dusky lilac-y colour. 60% of the stock of this one has gone. You've got the beautiful roses in there with those lilacs and the more the purpley, the deep purple tones in there. And with that beautiful sort of fresh green, it works so lovely together, doesn't it? Really, really nice. Oh, now then, have we got any stock left of our dance party? Because I know it was limited stock. We're just hanging on in there. If you want this one, I would urge you to put this in your basket and check it out, because we've only got single figures left of this particular choice here, this one, the dance party. So, of course, item number 916951. How do you choose? Just a reminder again, you go to the website because all the choices are on there for you. You can see the designs in the images there, and then just click on the ones you want. If you want to buy in bigger lengths, of course you can do, and I know I keep saying it, I'm going to keep saying it now because it's a nice reminder, because it is important. If you want those pieces in a longer length, they won't be cut individually into metres, they will come on that longer length, which is really, really important when you're making a big project. Now, do you go to the exhibitions? We have plenty of them. We do find that we're going in and supporting a lot of these events. The NEC, it's not that far away. So let's give you some information on the NEC. Now, it runs between Thursday the 14th of March and Sunday the 17th of March. Of course, the NEC is in Birmingham. Now, you can get a ticket, buy one, get one half price. You can see the details there. Now, the adults, you can buy one, get one half price, and also the seniors as well. Different codes there as well. For the adults, it's code EV160. £14 there for that ticket, and of course you can get one half price. For the seniors, it's the same code there, but you're paying £13. Oh, wonderful. I'm hoping I'm going to be there. I think I might be, actually. You're going to see lots of people that you know and love. I think I've got an idea that I might be doing some outside broadcast there. I'll check on that. Don't hold me to it, but I do think I might be appearing at some point. It will be wonderful. I've only ever been there as a visitor or, you know, with my own stand as an exhibitor. I've not been there as a Hochanda presenter before, so that would be lovely. If they've not invited me along, I'm going to turn up as a visitor anyway. If I'm not working. Yeah, I'm going to gate crash. Right, what have we got here? We've got our wonderful scissors. These are 8 inches in length. Now, these are a great size. I can't state it enough, the quality of these. You can see reviews. If you know anybody who's got these, I'm sure they're going to tell you what a purchase they've made there, and no regrets whatsoever, because these are top quality scissors. You can, I don't know if you can hear it. Can you hear it? It's a lovely sound, isn't it? That shows the quality of the scissors. There's no snapping, it's just a lovely sound. £9.99 is going to get you these 8-inch scissors, £10 saving, half price. I would definitely be multi-buying on those and maybe gifting them at Christmas if you've got other people. Maybe you're in a club, your sewing club, and your friends haven't seen us this morning on Happy Hour. Take a chance on it. Buy some extra ones and just make sure they pay you back if you take them to the club, or if you're a really good friend you can gift them. Don't forget your bag as well. You are going to get that free bag. Now there are more scissors because we've got our trio. Now this is of course Happy Hour. Remember, the price is going to go up. We've about a quarter of the show left now, a bit less than that actually. Now, £24.98 is the saving you're going to make during this hour. Now, that is a saving not to be missed. That makes such a difference. £49.99 is going to get you all 3 pairs of scissors. So you will get that protective sleeve on there as well. You're going to get those 8-inch scissors. You're also going to get your 10-inch scissors, which are these, and you're also going to get your 12-inch scissors, which these are. Do you know, they're a mighty pair. Why would you need all pair? Well, if you are doing a lot of sewing, you will find that you're using various different fabrics of different weights, and you will require different scissors. So, for example, maybe you are going to recover a sofa. You're not going to go with a small pair of scissors. You want something a little bit more hefty that's going to cut through those thicker fabrics, aren't you? So there's a pair of scissors, always, for all different types of fabrics. There's something for the job there within that set. $49.99, 376 686 is the item number. Now, a reminder of the cushion pads, because they're not there on the counter, but they are there on the screen for you. Now, you've got 4 cushion pads there, 16 inches square. They are, of course, from the Mill Shop online, so you know they're going to be great quality there as well. Saving £3, £16.98. 501014 is the item number. Now, wadding, this is something you're going to use an awful lot, aren't you? So why not stock up on the wadding while you've got the chance? Again, you can buy in multiples. You don't have to stick to the details on the screen there. You're getting those 2 pieces of wadding, 54 inches wide. The Mill Shop online again. Great purchase. You are making that saving during this hour. And also, oh, the details for that book's just popped up there as well. Now, that book's very interesting because, look at the title, More Sewing to Sell. Maybe so far you've just been sewing for your own personal use and you've been gifting, and people have said, do you know, you're so good at this, you ought to be selling them. Well, now you can. If you get this book, you've got lots of projects in there. They are royalty free. So just so you know exactly what I mean there, that means that you are allowed to make the projects within that book and sell them at a profit. Sometimes things are copyrighted. You are allowed to make what's in the book and sell them at your own profit. You'll get hints and tips there within the book to tell you the best way of going about that. Details have just disappeared on the screen there, but it's a great buy, a great little book if you are considering starting up your own business maybe. Now then, your pick and mix, very, very busy. We've lost some options, but we're going to remind you of what's left. We've got quite a few of these that are now limited stock. So, ooh, limited stock on Strawberry Fields. If you want that one, make sure you've got your second option, make sure you've got the quantities that you want, because that one's not going to be around much longer, I don't think. What else have we got? We've got our butterfly garden. Oh, excuse the pun, but it's hanging on by a thread. It really is. Limited stock, single figures on that one, so don't hesitate with that one either. Then we have our Santa Marina. Beautiful, beautiful design. Oh, we're limited stock on this one as well. Don't hang around on any of the pick and mix. I don't think they're going to be around much longer at all. We've only 7 minutes left on the within the hour now before the price goes up as well. So take that advantage of the half price saving. The peony stripe. Beautiful fabric, very similar, in fact the same colourways as the Strawberry Fields. So if you want two that are going to match in colour, this is an option for you. Beautiful fabric again. I do still think you could cut into that and use those strips separately. I think they'd look amazing with plainer fabrics, to use those as a really nice standout focal point on your projects. Then we have our beautiful, beautiful lilac rose. We've still got stock of this one, all very busy, but we have got stock of this one. Look at the colour of the background there. You've got that kind of heathery colour there, and the deeper purples within the roses, and that beautiful green. That's a really nice, bright, zingy green, I think. I think it goes beautifully with the purple. Then our dance party. Now then, limited stock, just hanging on there again on this one. Not a lot of stock of that option left again. Of course, any two, £9.99, half price, 916951. The star fabric. Maybe you've already purchased this. Maybe it's already been in your basket, because we've been selling right across the board here. Now, what are you getting? You're getting the twinkle blue and the twinkle grey here. So 2 metres, 54 inches wide, 100% cotton again. And these, again, are a really, really good weight. They're not flimsy. They're a really good heavyweight cotton. 990945 is the item number for this particular choice. And look at the saving again. You're saving half price, just £14.99. Now then, there's so many things. We've given lots of suggestions for what we could make, but maybe you've got your own ideas out there. I still think, because of the weight of these, it's going to be hard wearing. So think of a project that, you know, it's going to get some wear to it. You're going to wash it a lot. That would work really well. I would use that, actually. I'm thinking, I've got this thing about denim at the minute. I've got a denim skirt on today. I would make a little jacket out of these. Maybe use one as the outer and one as the inner, the lining. Maybe if you've got a denim jacket already, you go to charity shops and you buy clothing to upcycle. You could use little bits of trim, maybe on the cuff, maybe down the front there, maybe put applique pieces on the pockets of your jeans. You can die cut the fabric as well, of course, if you've got the appropriate dies. £14.99, half price, £990, £945. You just choose which one, the blue or the grey. I think we've got a split decision on that. Meg likes the blue, I'd go for the grey. Now then, oh, I still love this. I want all of these. You have got a choice here. You've got the choice of the ivory, you've got the choice of the natural, and you've got the choice of the cream. You can, of course, go for all three if you want, or you can go for one or two in the lengths that you want. But the price is there per 2 metres, £11.99. Again, half price. 542690. Wonderful, wonderful pieces of fabric. Again here, if you're not even sure what you want to use these for, it's worth getting them now because you're making that saving, because natural fabrics with these colours you're going to use time and time again. They're your staple pieces of fabric, aren't they? There's something you're always going to pull out of your box and find a use for. Lovely price. But we've got more for you. Remember, we've got our craft project bundle. This, again, you can sew it, of course. If you want it for your soft crafts, you can use it for that. But think about your mixed media. Think about your crafting projects. Think about, you know, if you're a paper crafter, we see the craft card, don't we? We see the sort of the corrugated cardboard effects on mixed media projects. They all work so well with the natural fabrics, such as the Hessian and also the cotton calico. Now, you're getting a metre of each. Item number 969807, and you're making a saving there of £5, just £14.99. Keep an eye on the clock because it's ticking down. And then finally on the counter, we've got that wonderful interior bundle. Now, I can't tell you how soft this interlining is. It really is lovely. So it's got that beautiful fleecy feel to it. You're going to use it for so many different reasons, whether you're quilting, whether you wanted to do embroidery on there. You can use that in between various different fabrics. And of course, you've also got your cotton lining there. It's a mixed cotton lining. You're going to use that for lining maybe quilts, the lining in bags. You could use that on the back of curtains or blinds, cushions, whatever you want. It's a really good weight fabric. £4 saving, £11.99. Item number 372143. Now, everything is on the website, so do go to the website there. You can search by brand. You can find everything that the online mill shop does bring to us here at Hochanda that's available and currently. Look at the amazing price savings there. Don't forget the pick and mix, because we have lost quite a number of options. We have got limited stock on some. I'm wondering if we've sold out of any more. Maybe I'll get an update right now. We're hanging on those limited stock. Very, very few left, just single numbers. So please make sure if you've got these in your baskets, check them out before that clock's finished counting down. 4 minutes, just over 4 minutes left. Well, about 4.5 minutes to be fair. The Mill Shop online, 100% heavyweight cotton fabrics. These are each 54 inches wide. It is your pick and mix, any two options, but you can choose the length that you want. So any two options. So just as a reminder then, in case you joined us part way through the show, whatever the fabric is we're showing you on the screen for the length of the fabric, say it's a metre, which these are, I believe. Now, you choose them. If you want more than that, if you want to double up on the quantity, then order that item twice, and that piece will come as one whole piece for you, so you don't have to join it. It'll be continuous. So perhaps you've got quite a long drop in a curtain, so you don't want it with a line at the middle, do you, where you've joined it? You don't want them cutting down separately. You want it as one long piece. £9.99. Don't forget to choose two, 916951. Go to the website to see all of those different options that are still available. We did lose some of them. We literally are hanging by a thread on some of the others. Don't forget the clock. Keep an eye on it. 3 minutes and about 20 seconds left now, and then the price is going to go up. So be checking those baskets out now. Now, we've got some great shows coming up. We've another wonderful show coming up next, something very different from this one. Please stay tuned. We're going to give you the menu as well. Don't forget Barbara's here. It's so exciting. Great buzz about the building for Barbara with the craft along. Don't go anywhere, will you? Stay tuned. Make yourselves comfortable. So coming up now, we've got Dewey's Jumbo Craft Tools. This is an interesting show. I've seen this as a viewer. Add some sparkle. I'm back there. That's another new one for me. Crafting with Clarity, one day special. Following that, stay. Don't go anywhere.
Hochanda will yet again be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham. Would you like to take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola? Would you like to meet and chat to your favourite Hochanda presenters? Well, just look out for our bright pink stand. You won't miss us. Why not take the weight off your feet, park your shopping bags and become a member of the Hochanda audience? Enjoy fantastic and inspirational demonstrations from your favourite crafting guest experts as we broadcast live from our very own Hochanda Pavilion. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out? We can't wait to see you all there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lisa and I'm part of the Creative Expressions team. I've been crafting for, well, most of my life to be honest, and my passion is paper craft. I hope you get the chance to tune into some of my shows on Hochanda where I can share with you some of the creativity and some of the designing that I've been able to bring to you through my designs.
Hiya, good morning. Welcome back to Sunday here at Hochanda. Great to have your company. And this is only the second time the show's actually been on air, so looking forward to meeting Julie and Debbie. Good to see you both.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hiya.
And it's called Dewey. It's all about oversized knitting needles and crochet needles, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Jumbo sizes.
Now tell us a bit about you two, because you've been friends for how many years?
28 years.
28 years.
Wow.
Yeah, we met at work 28 years ago, didn't we?
We did.
We've been firm friends ever since.
So, Debbie, what do you do for the business? Are you like a designer? Or?
Yeah, Julie will say, can you do me a scarf or snood, and then I'll just, whether she wants it with cable or just normal knitting.
So you come up with the patterns?
Yeah, and then she plays it when I don't write them down. And they're in my head, so I have to remember to write it down as I'm going along.
Well, she's just amazing. Couldn't do it without her. She's like the right hand woman.
Well, Debbie, we'll send you off for now, and we'll meet up with you a bit later on. So you're going to do a demo for us.
I'm going to do some basic cast on and knitting for beginners. That's what some of the customers ask. Could we just say a big hello to Mary from Lancashire that sent us really lovely emails.
Hi, Mary. Good to meet you.
Right, thank you.
And you and I, we're going to go down the counter.
We
if that's
are,
all right.
yes,
Great.
yeah.
And we first met how many years ago? Quite a while ago.
Quite a while ago. Would it be about 5 years ago?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I think it about 5 years ago. Yeah.
It's good to have you with us.
Yeah.
Now, last time and the first time that that Julie was on with us, she was talking about and it proved really popular Tunisian knitting. I've never heard of it before.
Tunisian crochet.
Crochet,
yeah. Well, it is a combination of knitting and crochet. I'm going to demonstrate it and show you. You'll how it's related to each other. It's a unique sort of thing. Very big. It tends to be big in America, but we never really have got into it as much.
Is it easy?
Dead easy. Dead easy, yeah. Because people at knit and people at crochet, they never, not normally cross over. They'd either love that more than the other. But this sort of brings the two together.
OK, well, the first kit we've got for you, bearing in mind the popularity of these colours at the moment, this is merino wool. It is just so super soft. You really do have to touch this to appreciate the luxury that you're going to get here. This is the Dewey Jumbo Pom-Pom Tunisian Floor Cushion Kit. Well, that's a mouthful, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I'll have to do them shorter next time.
Now, you're only going to get the kit and the pattern. You're not going to get the needle. So if you want the needle, you can get that separately. And we'll pop up the details for it, because this is it. This is the size of crochet needle you're going to need to do this, yeah?
That is, yeah.
So
and as you
needle.
said, it's a long one, and you weren't right sure the difference, but it'll come apparent when I demo it.
Okay, now you actually make these yourself, don't you?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's the hugest crochet needle I've ever seen. Now, it's only $16.99 if you want to get it today. It's 939030 is your item number, and it's 600 mils, so that's what, 60 centimetres in length?
Yes, 60 centimetres in length.
And that's what you need to actually make this cushion?
Yes, yeah. All our tools are 25mm circumference, so they work well with different types of wool, but particularly merino works really, really well with it. It's just that I personally love it. It's an amazing wool, is merino.
And what size of cushion pad would you need for this thing?
You know, you're asking me now. I think it was a 22-inch.
Right.
I think. I'm not overly certain, but it's on the instructions.
Okay.
But it's a very big one. It's the biggest one you can get.
Right,
yeah.
got you. Now, if I just show you around it, there are your pom-poms. And you get enough wool, obviously, to actually make the cushion cover itself and to make the pom-poms as well.
You
but
do.
look at the... Wait, I hope it comes across the quality. The feel of it, there's nothing else quite like it.
It's so soft, yeah. It's great for babies. I have a little baby granddaughter. I have 2 granddaughters, but little baby's only 3 months. Probably got that wrong. But the blankets, you know, they can lay on them and everything. It self-cools, warms you and cools you, does merino.
Oh, really?
It can adjust your temperature to suit you, yeah.
And are you thinking of like a sofa for this? Or actually,
Well, it could go on a
sofa.
sofa, it could go on a bed, yeah, we have it on the bed. I put it on the floor for the baby to lay on. That's what I did to start with. But basically, you can pop it anywhere, really.
Also, if you're not a pom-pom fan, you don't have to do the pom-poms.
No, you don't. And but another thing with the pom-poms and the merino wool, if you give it a brush with sort of you know, a suede brush, a wiry type brush. Give them a brush. Look how fluffy they go. They go so fluffy, and you know they look like shot ball.
Well, bearing in mind, last time Julie was here, when she had a Tunisian kit, it flew. So that's why we brought another kit, another project for you today. So this is the I kind of call it an oversized cushion. It's about a 22-inch cushion pad you'll need to put in there. But this is the actual wool that you're going to get. It's stunningly luxurious to look at and feel. It is just superb. And if you want to go for the crochet hook, of course, that's on the bottom of the screen. £16.99. 939030. £54.99 though gets you all the wool and the pattern to do the cushion. 274803. Now moving along, Julie.
Yeah.
Next we've got a basket.
We have, yes.
Now we've actually got the actual basket hanging on the door just over in the corner of the studio. Love the colour of this.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
like
lovely.
a duck egg. Yeah, duck egg we've called it, yeah. Yes, I use it as a toy basket again because I've got the grandchildren. Pop the toys in and things like that. We'll see little you and the sheep peeping out over there.
There it is. So that's the basket that you can make with that
teddy
pattern.
bear.
It's cute, isn't it? But it could be a shopping basket if you
Well,
wanted
it could
to.
be, yeah, and socks and things like that. You know, we hang it at the bottom of the stairs, and then, you know, if you want to take anything upstairs, you pop it in there and you just take it all upstairs with
Good
you.
idea.
You know, and we've got a few of them, and you can just put the toys away in them. They like doing it themselves as well, then. They can put it in the fancy basket.
Now, is this the size of hook that you need to do this?
It is, yes.
Okay.
This is your regular crochet hook.
And again, it's branded
which will
Dewey.
be familiar to you.
That's your nickname, isn't it, Dewey?
Dewey, yeah.
Everyone calls you Dewey.
They do, yeah, yeah.
So you're going to get that if you want it for £13.99, so that's just over 20 centimetres in length for this particular one. Could you, if you bought the larger one, could you use the larger one to do this, or would you need this size?
You could use the larger one, but you might find it a bit more difficult to manoeuvre.
Right.
Because you sort of, with regular crochet, as I'm going to demo again, you go into a smaller stitch, so you'd have this great big handle sort of sticking out that you don't really need all for.
So for the sake of £13.99, it's good to have the right tool for the job,
It
basically.
is really, yeah.
So 4 balls of the merino wool, if you would like that, in this fantastic duck egg blue-green, call it what you will, and the pattern to do the basket, of course, as well. £37.99, and it's 675,986. Are all these projects good for beginners?
These projects, that's a great question, are brilliant for beginners.
Right.
These are beginner projects. I've especially done them for beginners, yeah, because they asked us last time we were on, with quite a few emails, would we start at the beginning and go back to basics?
Yeah.
So we've specially done these to go back to basics.
And a good idea, obviously, you're going to get the pattern with this when you order it, but a good idea would be to record the show as well, so you could watch back the demonstrations from Julie and Debbie as the show goes on.
That's
so
a good
all 4
idea.
balls of wool. It doesn't come with a crochet hook, that's a separate purchase. £37.99. If you want the crochet hook, it's £13.99, and that is 518516. Now, bearing in mind, it's still winter. This hat I love. Now, the pom-pom is optional. You don't get that with it. You can choose a pom-pom of your choice. You put like a faux fur one on there, which looks rather cool. But this is the Dewey Jumbo hat in sky blue, £14.99. Is it one size fits all?
Yeah, what it is on the pattern, there's 2 sizes.
Right.
You can do a child's, I'll explain. You can do a child's, and you will have enough, that little pink one on the end, you will have enough to do the pom-pom.
Right.
If you do the child's, obviously you can see the difference. But
Yeah.
if you do the adults, you haven't got enough yarn to do the pom-pom.
Right.
So that's why we put our own pom-pom on.
But again, it may
or
be
you
that
could
you don't
even
want the
have
pom-pom.
some. Yeah, you could even have some spare yarn of your own and have a contrasting colour pom-pom.
Yeah, why not?
You know,
but it's
if you
enough to
wanted
make the hat as an adult size, or enough to make a children's size with a pom-pom as well for $14.99. So if you're looking to get something as a starter kit that you've never tried
Yeah, it's a
before, this
great
is
one.
a really manageable first project to start off with.
And I must say as well, wool. Actually, normal wool, I can't bear it. I love it, but I can't wear it. 'Cause it itches me like mad. Merino is just so soft, and your head as well, because you get a lot of warmth from your head.
Sure.
It will self-adjust as well, so you don't find that you're sweaty when you're wearing this
You don't
hat.
even
You
know
know,
you're wearing it, I
sometimes
suppose.
no, it's so light.
And what
Yeah.
size crochet hook would you need for this then?
That's the knitted one.
Oh, knitted
so
one, this
that's
one.
the knitting needles.
The big knitting
Yeah,
needles.
the
at
big
end.
knitting needles.
Okay,
yeah.
so if you want to
So
make
again,
this is
25
knitted.
mil.
Now these are the biggest knitting needles I've ever seen in my life. Wow. Now these, again, you make these?
Yeah, I make them myself, yeah. I have my little helper, Neve, that's my niece. She helps, I'm training her on points. She's very, very good at them now. So she does points and I do tops. And
So these
yeah.
are $19.99. They're 600 mils, so 60 centimetres in length. Branded Deweys, you can see there as well, for just under 20 quid. And you can do small projects like this hat with them, but you also do bigger projects with them as well, can't
and
you?
I'll point out to you as well that they have a lifetime guarantee. They get better with use.
Really?
Yeah, because of the oils in your hands, you find that they get smoother and smoother the more you use them. And if any problems with them, just send them back and we'll send you a new pair.
Good.
So
okay.
we're really proud of
There's
that.
nothing to really go wrong with them, is there? Really?
Not really, no.
Okay, so if you want to go for the hat kit then, remember there's enough to do the hat without the pom-pom if you're doing an adult size, but there's enough to do the pom-pom as well if you're doing the children's size. And that is a really good beginner price as well at $14.99, 002416. And if you want, of course, the knitting needles, they're there as well. Now, the last kit on the show is the cowl. And I
that's
love this
behind
mustard
you.
colour.
Yeah,
or
it's
gold.
lovely, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
It's actually on the mannequin behind us. So it's like a never-ending scarf, really,
It
isn't it?
is, yeah. Like an infinity scarf sort
Yeah.
of type of thing,
There's
yeah.
there's no end. It's a
There's
tube.
no end, it's a tube. You find you can twist it, turn it, you can wear it upside down anyway. You can just, it's just brilliant. You can just move it around, have it slouchy more.
Yeah, man, you can have
know.
that over a jacket if it's
Oh, it
cold.
looks
You can have it
amazing.
over a dress as well.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
If you're going out to the theatre or something like that and it's not cold enough to have a big coat on, you don't want to get weighed down with a big coat, that maybe will just take the chill off.
Yeah, just round your neck, or like air conditioning sometimes can be blowing on you, can't it?
Right.
And it's nice to just put that on. Yeah.
Well, that is $27.99. Again, this is knitted, yeah?
Yes, it is knitted.
So again,
yeah.
you would need-
Very simple stitch.
You would need these knitting needles. £27.99.
Great beginner as well.
If you get, of course, the mustard Dewey Jumbo cowl. 488369, the pattern is included inside there. 3 balls of that lovely merino wool as well, £27.99 the price. If you want the knitting needles there on the bottom of the screen, 225659 at £19.99. OK, demo with Julie in a second, so set your recorders. We'll show you how to use all of the items that are in the show after we hear from Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Thank you, Janice. And of course, Janice is here later on this afternoon with our first ever Craft Along with the lovely Barbara Gray. So if you're looking forward to that, 2 o'clock is the start of the Craft Along for 2 hours. What better way to spend a Sunday afternoon? Now, back with Julie, and Dewey is the brand, and that's what your nickname is, really, isn't it?
Yeah, again, it's my niece. When she was little, she couldn't say it. Say Julie, so she used to say, Auntie Dewey, Auntie Dewey.
And it's kind of stuck.
And it's stuck, yeah.
Now, this is the cushion that loads of you are loving. 20% of the entire stock of this cushion has gone. Let me just explain something. It is on Flexi as well, which I didn't realise. So it's on £27.50 Flexi. You can pay one payment today and another payment in 4 weeks. But the pattern for all of the items, if you buy in the kits, is a downloadable pattern, which you can download as many times as you want, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yes, if you lose it, don't worry, it's there on your system. You just download it again.
But equally, you can actually buy the patterns on their own as well on our website, or ask the operator and they'll help you with that as well. But let's go back and... I must admit, I've fallen in love with this cushion.
Lovely. You can't stop stroking
I know.
it, can you?
It's so tactile. And it's all about the wool, isn't it?
It
really?
is, yeah. I mean, I'm just a great lover of wool, you know, a nice soft wool.
Yeah.
It's just it makes the thing, and what's the point of making a beautiful thing in, you know, sort of cheap, squeaky wool?
Yeah.
And you don't want to touch it, yeah.
You
know, where this, you just want to stroke it and stroke it.
Now, this has got to be one of the biggest crochet hooks I've ever seen. You do need this to make this particular cushion. Details are on the bottom of the screen for it. It's only £16.99, and these are made by Julie herself, 939030. And it's Tunisian crochet. So what's the difference between that and normal crochet then?
Tunisian crochet is a combination of knitting and crochet.
Right.
It's really hard to explain, but it's dead easy to show you. And once you see it, it's so simple, but it gives you such an amazing effect. It looks really complicated, but it isn't at all. So what you do is basically you start off making your normal chain as you would with crochet. So you would chain, say 10 to 12 stitches or whatever the pattern says. And then what you do is you just a crochet usually knows a foundation chain, but what I can do later on is if we have time, I'll show you how to start right at the very, very beginning.
Okay.
But basically, these 2 rows are all you need to know to do Tunisian crochet. There's lots and lots of other stitches, but this one's the main stitch. I think it's called basic stitch, is this. Let's just see how basic it is.
And remember, you do need this bigger crochet hook, the longer one, to do the width of the cushion, because the smaller crochet hook wouldn't be big enough.
You're going across ways and back and forth, a bit like a loom would do.
Yep.
You know, it's sort of more weaving look to it, rather than in and out and with one chain. The difference is you keep all your stitches on your needle, where with normal crochet you don't keep all your stitches on. You're always going back to one stitch. So I'll show you the difference.
Okay.
So this is the first. This is the row. This is called the backwards pass, and then there's one called the forward pass. So this is the backward pass. So what you do is we're just going to on it over and through one stitch. This is the same on every row. So your first one is always one stitch. So we're like taking these stitches off now. So then it's 2 stitches we're going to go through.
Right.
We then wrap the yarn again through the next 2.
I get you.
Right, wrap the yarn again.
Yeah.
The next 2, and we're just going to go.
So when you get into a rhythm, it won't be long before you've done a whole row.
Yeah, and because it's so quick to do. I mean, I've got 2 strands of yarn together here. So what you do is you start off with the strand that's on the outside of the ball, and then you've got one on the inside, where the yarn starts before to spin it. You just pull them out together and place them together. But Debbie's going to show you that on knitting, how to do that.
Okay. How long would this take to make then, this cushion?
I did that in, I think about 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah, it's so quick.
So it's just an evening or an afternoon project, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
really
What about
quickly.
that? I just really want you to reach out and touch this, because it is all about how it feels.
I know, it's such a shame we haven't got touchy telly into it.
That day will come.
It will, won't it? Yeah.
And of course, you get enough of the yarn to do your pom-poms as well. If that's not really your thing, if pom-poms are like your, it's kind of Marmite, isn't it? Some people love them,
Yeah, you
some
could
people
put
don't.
buttons on, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah.
Yeah.
Large chunky buttons will look good on there too.
It would, or just poppers if you don't want any on. Right, so we continue. So we take in the stitches off. So I just think about take the stitches up, put the stitches on, take the stitches off.
This crochet needle, though, after you've made this cushion, could you use it on other wools as well, or does it have to be this merino?
Yeah. What we do sometimes is this merino is just particularly because Hochanda wanted to have some nice kits for everyone, so I wanted to choose the nicest and best wool possible. When we first started out, I had lots of spare, say you had lots of spare balls of wool hanging about. And this is really what the ethos were. I had so many of them, and I asked my dad, because my dad started all this, making these. I said to him one day, can you make me some really big needles, because I want to use all my spare wool up. So he said, well, yeah, what are you going to do with them? So I said, well, I'll show you. So I'd seen it in America because I used to work there a bit. So I had, say, 6 balls of yarn, all different colours, and I held all the strand from each one of them together, so we had a nice, thick, compact yarn, and I knitted with it.
Right.
And I knitted a massive big blanket. So you don't need to buy the yarn, you just use up your old yarn.
Well, if you just want the crochet
But if you want the quality of the yarn,
yeah,
that's
absolutely.
up to you.
It's up to you. That's why it's all available in separate bundles. You can buy the kit with the pattern, and then you can do the crochet needle completely separately. So it may be that you're looking at the wool thinking, well, I've got wool at home that I would like to use that crochet needle with, or the knitting needles with. Absolutely fine. You can use whatever you've already got. You don't have to be loyal to the merino wool if you don't want to be.
You don't, no. And so now you can see we've taken all the stitches off. So all we're going to do now is we're going to put them back on again. So you can see that there's these little bridges. I call them bridges. You see that like here. So what we're going to do is put the hook into these bridges. Now, as a crochet will know, you always leave the first bridge or the first stitch, because you've got a stitch on your hook, which counts as number 1, your first stitch. So I'm not going to go into this one. I'm going to go into, obviously, the second one. So it's always into the second one, else you'll end up, if you went into the first one, you're like, that's an increase. Right. So you'll end up with more. So it'll go out on an angle like that.
Yep.
So we're going to take our hook, try and make it as clear as possible, and we're going in there. You see? So, and then we wrap the yarn, we make a chain, but it's still left on the hook.
Right.
Normally, you would make another chain like that, and you just have one, and you keep going back. So we leave that on the hook. We then go into the next bridge, and we go under there. We wrap the yarn, and through. Oh, sorry, I've got the yarn in the wrong place. I'm glad that happened, because you can see then the yarn needs to be at the top.
Right.
So we go in, because I'm trying to do it slowly, I'm forgetting how to do it, and we go through.
I suppose it becomes kind of second nature after a while. You just get into a routine with it.
We go in again, and this is what we're doing now. See, I've done it again. Right, it's because I'm doing it on the table. Under and over and through. So I tend to hold it like that, and then it pops up, and you know. So under and through. So all the time you're leaving it on.
It's not difficult, is it? Once you get into the hang of it, get into a rhythm.
Yeah, you get really into it. It's really soothing as well. You sort of just chill out and
the crochet hook's really tactile too.
Yeah, it's very, very smooth. We spend a long time smoothing them, and then we treat it with a serum.
Right.
It makes them even smoother, polish them again. So there's a lot of love goes into these. We don't mass produce them, so we don't have massive amounts of stock. No. So you're getting
something pretty special, pretty unique.
Yeah, and it'll last your lifetime.
Yeah, and you can use them on all sorts of projects. Perfect for this cushion, obviously, because it's a chunky knit that you can see here. Incredibly tactile and soft, in pink and grey, very fashionable colours at the moment. Yeah. Whether that's going to be on your bed or whether it's going to be on your favourite armchair or whatever it might be. A quarter of the stock has gone on this, and lots of you have them in your basket and you haven't checked out. So if you're thinking about it and it's in your basket, check out. That confirms your purchase. It is on Flexi as well, which is surprising, actually, because normally you have to spend £60 to get Flexi. Today, though, £54.99, we can let you have it at basically half that cost today, $27.50 and $27.50 in 4 weeks' time. No P&P, of course, if you're a Freedom member either. That gives you the wool and the downloadable pattern. If you just want the pattern for the cushion cover, that's available on the website. You can find it there, or the operator can sort that for you. And equally, if you just want the crochet hook, or you want the crochet hook with this, that crochet hook can go into your flexi basket as well. But you do need the hook to make this, don't you?
Yes, you must. Yeah, you can't do it without. So you see now I've gone back to that first row that we started with, and I'm taking the back off again. 1, 2. So I'm going to go right back to the beginning again, and that's all you need to know, just those 2 rows.
Fab, isn't it? So quick.
Good, isn't it? Yeah.
Great to have an evening project or a Sunday afternoon project that isn't going to take you days and days and days, you know, something that you'll see start to take shape really quickly. I'm quite impatient with things. Yeah,
that's why I do everything chunky, me. Yeah. I can't do it with just sitting there for ages and ages. Right, so again, that's the backward pass without going forward with a forward pass. So again, all we're going to do now is go back into that bridge and build them all up again.
Superb.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards.
OK, well, we're going to get Debbie in a second to do a demo with the knitting needles, but if you do want to go for this kit, remember, you get enough to do the pom-poms as well. Whether you want to add them on there or not is entirely up to you. Whether you just want to keep it nice and plain like that, it's entirely your call. But there's the pink, and you're going to get that lovely gunmetal grey yarn as well. $54.99 today on Flexi, so it makes it an affordable option if you want to spread the cost into 2. And if you want to add your crochet hook into your order, that would only be £8.50 on Flexi as well, if you're going to have the Flexi option. And then you'll have, of course, the perfect needle to make this kit. And the downloadable pattern will be included in with your order too. 274803, then your item number. Here's the website. Before we get Debbie in, have a little look at all the other kits that are there. And I'll go down the counter and show you the kits, actually, again, one by one, and all the different needles and all the different crochet hooks that are available. If you look at hochanda.com, you'll see it all there. And remember, the jumbo Tunisian knitting needles are there as well. They're available at $19.99. There are the downloadable patterns for just £2, look. They're on the website, and they're also on the phones. If you talk to the operator, they'll give you the item numbers and everything as well. OK, but first things first, the kit that gives you all the wool you need to make this fantastic cushion cover in grey and in pink, and enough to make the pom-poms as well. We'll maybe touch on how to make the pom-poms a bit later on. But this really is the softest wool I think I've ever touched. It's incredible luxury. 30% of the entire stock of this is gone, $54.99. And it's on 2 flexis of just £27.50p. And for that, you're going to get, of course, 3 balls of the grey and 3 balls of the pink. Now, the crochet hook, all handcrafted in the UK by Julie and her team. Beautifully polished and wonderfully smooth, these crochet hooks. It's only $16.99. You do need to go for one of these if you want to make this cushion, because as you can see, it's exactly the right width to do all of those stitches to get that size. £16.99, and once you've got it, it's an investment for life. You'll have it for life, and you can use it with other yarns and wools as well. So other projects you can, of course, use it to work with. 939030. Now, the next item, we're calling it a toy basket. But it could be a basket for anything. It could be a basket for laundry. It could be a basket for crafting goodies. We've actually got it hung up on the door over there. I'll get Matt to bring it over so you can see exactly what it looks like. We're using it for toys, but you can use it for anything at all. That lovely duck egg blue-green is quite beautiful. $37.99 is the price. And that, again, is just purely the wool and the downloadable pattern for the basket. There it is. We put the toys inside it, but it could be a basket for anything. Doesn't have to be for toys at all. $37.99. This is, again, a crochet project, and you'll need this crochet tool to do that. The big crochet tool will be too big to actually do that. You don't, well, you can use it, but basically this is going to be a lot easier and a lot more manageable for a slightly smaller project. Now, this is coming up on the screen right now. Again, it's handmade. It is only $13.99, and it's 25mm in circumference, but 203mm in length, so just over 20 centimetres in length, and that's the perfect tool to do that basket, okay? Included, you'll get the wool, and you'll get the downloadable pattern, but the crochet hook is an extra. So that's $518.516 for the needle, and the actual kit is $37.99, $675.986. And then we've got the bobble hat for you. Now, there's enough in here to make a child's bobble hat with pom-pom. But if you want an adult's bobble hat, then it's just enough wool to do the hat without the pom-pom. You can obviously add, we've got a faux fur pom-pom on there. You can add whatever pom-pom you like, or leave it pom-pom free. It's up to you. One size fits all, basically. And it's, as Julie was saying before, it's kind of self-regulating. It doesn't make you overheat. It doesn't make your hair all sweaty and sticky. It keeps you cool and it keeps you warm. It kind of regulates your temperature. And bearing in mind you lose so much, heat out of your head, this is a good idea. $14.99. 002416 is your item number there, and again you're going to get the yarn and you're going to get the downloadable pattern to make the hat. This is knitted though, and you will need your knitting needles, and here they are, the biggest knitting needles I've ever seen in the world. You get both of these, and I think they're £19.99, aren't they? Yes, they are. £19.99. Again, the smoothest wood imaginable, all hand done by Julie and her team. They are dewy knitting needles, £19.99 for the two, and that's what will make that bobble hat. And then down the end here, the last item on the show is the snood in this wonderful mustard gold, gorgeously fashionable, really bright, cheerful colour. $27.99. 488369 is your item number there, and it's a never-ending scarf basically. You just kind of have it over the top of a dress, have it over the top of a coat as well if you want to. It's almost like a wool necklace really, but it's really insulating, keeps your shoulders nice and warm, the back of your neck nice and warm as well. Very fashionable and very beautiful, and it's just $27.99. So you get 3 balls of the merino wool plus the pattern to download, and of course you will need your knitting needles again. The details are on the bottom of the screen for the needles, 225659. Now, it won't be long before we're NEC bound. Do you fancy coming along to see us? It's going to be a 4-day event at the NEC in Birmingham. If you want to buy your tickets, you can get them, buy one, get one half price at the moment by using code EV160. Now, we're going to be there all 4 days. I'm going to be there at the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Katie, our producer, is going to be there as well. You'll meet her. Lots of your favourite crafting guests are going to be there as well. We're going to be live on our stand, live TV shows, 4 hours a day, so you can come and join us in the audience, see yourself on TV, and you can take part in the famous Hochanda Tombola as well. So buy your tickets today, save on the door price, and you get the second one half price. You can order them if you go to our website, hochanda.com/ICHF Birmingham. That's where you can get your buy one, get one half price. Choose a day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday. Right.
Can I pinch the cushion?
Can you pinch the cushion? Of course you can.
Thank you.
There you go. It's quite a deep sofa, this, isn't it?
Yeah, I just like to have a cushion at the back.
Why not? Especially a merino wool one.
Yes, especially one Julie's done.
Debbie's back with us. Now you're the knitter.
Yeah.
Julie's the crocheter.
We're both knitters, but I tend to stick to the knitting and leave Julie to the crocheting, don't I, Julie? So,
do you need knitting needles that size for these projects or not?
You do for these.
You do.
Yeah. Obviously, you wouldn't get the effect from this. If you did that in smaller needles, it would take, I wouldn't imagine how many balls of wool, and that took me just over an hour and a half to do.
Well, that's nude. I mean, if you see it, it's just on the mannequin behind us here. It really is lovely. You can see it over my shoulder. Really beautiful. It's going to keep your shoulders nice and warm, your neck nice and warm.
It is, yes. And as you're knitting it, you'll find as it's getting longer, because obviously it goes in a one length. Yeah. Then you start getting warmer and warmer, because I've just had a horrendous cold again, so it's really kept me warm whilst I was knitting it.
Now, if someone watching is thinking, well, crikey, they're big, I'm not going to be able to cope with needles that size, are they easy to use?
I have arthritis in my hands, and Julie took me quite a while to persuade me to use them, because I thought I wouldn't be able to, and I can actually hold them better than the tiny ones.
So bigger the better, really.
So yeah, I've really taken to them, and I just want to knit all the time.
Can you show us a few techniques?
Right. So what I'm going to do, because we've been asked by a couple of people to go right back to basics, how to cast on and a basic knitting, which is called the garter stitch. If you knit row after row, it's the garter stitch. Now, I've pulled, because we're just going to use this one ball. There's 3 balls to do the snood.
Yeah. Gorgeous colour, isn't it?
So your last ball, you'll obviously only have the 1 ball. So what we do is pull from the middle, and then you've got your other end. So you have to find it in the middle. So I've just pulled a load off so that we can do.
Doing that.
No. Right. So I've just pulled a few off. So I'm going to just show you basically how to cast on with the thumb method. So it's wrap round your thumb, you go into the loop, and you just knit it onto the needle.
Right.
All the time, it's the same method.
So it's round the thumb twice.
Yeah. So you've got a loop. So basically, round the thumb.
Yeah. So it's 1 loop.
And then you knit it onto the needle.
Okay.
So it's... So you could do this now. So this is just how to cast on thumb method. I know quite a few people learn the knitting needle way, but not the thumb method. So we're just going to... I'll just do a few rows, a few more, and then we can see how the garter stitch starts to create.
I've noticed as well, more and more men are getting involved in knitting as well. It's becoming a really fashionable thing for guys to do. It's not just a lady pastime anymore.
No, various coffee shops I've been in, I've been very surprised to see men knitting and crocheting, and I think, good on you.
There's a well-known actor, I can't remember who it was, but used to kind of knit in between shots. You know, while they waited to do the scenes and things like that. And he was quite a trendy guy, and he loved the fact that he was a knitter. It appeals to so many people, young and old.
It's very therapeutic, I find. I just sit and watch telly and knit. I can't watch telly without knitting needles.
You have to do something.
Yeah. So I'll just do a couple more. Obviously, I'm not going to do the whole cast on, because that will take a while. But I'll just do you enough to show you the technique, really. So we've got... Obviously, if you find that you haven't done enough, just pull them off, pull a bit more and cast on. But you will get used to how long a length you need to cast on the correct amount of stitches.
So how long would it take to do a snood like that for you?
It took me an hour and a half. By the time I rang Julia up and said, I've done it. She went, what? She just literally only just dropped me off and I'd done it. But it's because it just grows so quickly.
Wow. I mean, you'd think it would take, you know, a good few hours, maybe even a day or two to make it.
It could for a beginner.
Right.
It could for a beginner. If you're a beginner, then you may not have the... Obviously, I've been knitting since I was 5 years old, so speed has come. I won't say how old I am.
But an hour and a half to make that, okay, it will take me a lot longer, probably it will take you a bit longer than that as well. But the end result is lovely, and it's something that you can wear indoors or outdoors, wear it over a jacket, wear it over just a dress, maybe if you go into the theatre and you've got your exposed shoulders and you get a bit nippy, you know, rather than taking a chunky coat with you everywhere you go and having to put it in to the cloakroom, you can just have a snood that you can put in your handbag. Or
you can wear it anywhere you like, you don't have to have it over your shoulder, you can have it all snuggled round your neck. It's very versatile, so you can even have it over your head if you want and round. So we've tried all sorts of different ways. So the basic stitch for this is garter stitch.
Right.
So we're just going to go through and round. So through, with a purl you would go that way, but with a knitting you go under and just bring it round. And that is the whole stitch the whole way through.
So now again, a bit like with the crochet, you just get into a rhythm. You
do, and bring it round. So, because we've had a few people that are beginners, they wanted to know how to do an easy project. So we've gone for the very basic garter stitch, just to show them how they can make their own.
And remember, you can use other wools with these knitting needles, of course, as well. The needles are the key thing, really, at $19.99. If you love the fact that merino wool is going to be touching your skin and it's incredibly soft, incredibly luxurious, then go for the kit that includes the pattern. But if it's just the needles you want, they're available separately. Look, at $19.99 for the pair. They're 600mm in length, that's 60 centimetres, and 25mm in circumference. So they're really unusual, and I don't know anywhere else that sells needles like this.
No.
I've not seen anything quite like them before.
But for me, like Julie said, the wool is so soft. It's just a pleasure to knit with on these needles as well. It's just... And the speed you'll get up to and how fast it grows is amazing.
And could you use finer wool rather
I have done a cat bed with four of my... You know, all your wool that... Everybody will have spare wool that's a knitter or a crocheter. And I've done a cat bed because my cat, as I was knitting it, it decided it liked this.
I think mine would.
So I just got an old pillow and then I sewed it up and she now loves it. But she was obsessed with this knitting that I'd been doing with 4 strands, and as you run out, just tie a new one in, and then you get these absolutely glorious colours.
So is it a multicoloured?
Yes, it is.
Right,
yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. And they're brilliant, really, aren't they? They're so fun to knit with.
But this is fashionable as well, the snood that you end up with. I'm sure it'll become a real staple favourite in your wardrobe because it's so handy. It keeps you nice and warm. It's decorative as well. It's almost like a piece of jewellery that you wear to a degree, a fabric piece of jewellery like a necklace. But it's warming the neck, it's warming the shoulders, it's making a fashion statement in one of the hottest colours of the year as well, that mustard.
Yes, yes, it's a lovely colour, very popular.
Yeah.
Very autumnally, isn't it, really? But now we're into spring, it's also...
Yeah, because it's got the golden hues to it, so... And look, it's starting to take shape already. It doesn't take long.
So we're only on our second row, and you can start to see... But this is all it is, it's just garter stitch, which is knitting both rows.
Mm-hmm. So there we go, so that's a little bit of the
so that's just two rows, so you can see how quickly it's grown already for 2 rows.
Yeah. Fab. And of course the pattern comes with the wool. You download it on your phone, your smartphone, your tablet, or indeed your PC. And if you do want the patterns on their own, they're available. They're only a couple of pounds. The operator can help you with that, or you'll find them on our website, hochanda.com. But all the components are separate, so we're very well aware that not everybody wants the wool. Everyone probably will want the knitting needles, if you like the chunky effect. They're just $19.99. If you just want the wool on its own, you want to do your own thing with what you've already got knitting needle-wise at home, that's entirely up to you. And that's there. The jumbo cowl in mustard is $27.99 for the wool, and of course the pattern download is included in there in the instructions. £27.99. Now, if you have a little look again on the website, you'll see everything that's available from Dewey. We've got some pictures actually of the tools. Let's remind you of the tools if you want those. They're all manufactured here in the UK by Julie and her team. Dewey's Jumbo Craft Tools. So this is the whopping 25mm, 600mm length Tunisian crochet hook. You will need this size of crochet hook for the cushion cover, okay, because it is the actual width of the crochet hook. 939030 is your item number there, and it's 60 centimetres in length, 600mm. So that's the crochet hook. We've also got, of course, the jumbo pair of knitting needles, and these are also, of course, 600mm in length, so you've got 60 centimetres in length there. That's £19.99, 225659, your item number. You get both of the knitting needles, 225659. And then we've also got the smaller crochet as well, so let's remind you of that one. There it is. So this is the one that you'll need if you want to make the little basket. That's $13.99, and it's 518516. Just over 20 centimetres in length, that one, and 25mm in circumference. Okay, 518516. Now, Debbie, staying with us, you've got another demo to show us, haven't you?
Oh, Julie's going to show you that one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll let you go then and get Julie in.
Don't get me doing crochet.
Okay, so $13.99 then if you want to have the crochet hook. 518516 is your item number. There it is. So there we are. That's the smaller crochet hook. Just over 20 centimetres in length if you'd like that. So we've shown you the knitting. Let's move on to some more crochet. And let's go on to the bag then. It's actually hung up at the back of the set there. We've actually got our little sheep and our bear in there. So it's like a toy basket. But to be honest with you, you can actually use it for your knitting balls, can't you?
You could, yeah. That's a good idea.
Knitting basket.
Yeah.
Knitting basket.
Never thought about that. It's obvious, isn't it?
Now this one you need the slightly smaller crochet hook for, don't you?
So you need this
same
one.
Width.
So you need this one. And what we do as well is, as you can see, I've got 4 strands together here.
Yeah. So
we've taken one from the middle, one from the outside, but we need obviously 2 balls, one from the middle, one from the outside. So it gives you this really thick, can you feel how thick it is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you need a good structure for a basket, don't you? You know.
I mean, this could be a basket that you want to put cosmetics in. You could hang it up maybe in the bathroom, in the bedroom. It could be, like you said, a basket that you have at the bottom of the stairs that, you know, everyone puts what they need to take upstairs in there.
Yeah. I mean, even if you want to put small things in it, you could put, say, for the bathroom, you could put a plastic bag inside, couldn't you? And then, or you could even be a rubbish bin. You could put a plastic bag inside it. Looks nice on your door. Put your rubbish and things in, and you just take your plastic bag out.
Now, is the technique different to the first
technique?
Yes,
it is, yes.
Right.
Yeah. So what we do here is we've started off, we're making a round. We sadly haven't got time really to show you how to start from the very beginning, but I just wanted to show you how easy this stitch is and show you that there was the 4 balls combined. There's a part on the pattern. What you do is you start doing double crochet, and this is double crochet in every stitch. But when you start, what if you don't do this other stitch, what I'm showing you, which is going in twice to 1 stitch, it starts going like this, a basket shape, but too early. Because really I need to make a round base first and then build up. So this is basically what we do. It will say on your pattern to go into every chain, every other chain twice. So we'll go once. We'll go once into this, so you can see this chain. This is something I wanted to point out because I'm really quite new to crochet. I've not been doing it that long, but I used to go in here to the chain,
right.
But you go in here, you see, right underneath. So for a double crochet, we go in, bring the yarn through, so you have 2 stitches, then you wrap your yarn and you go through those 2 stitches. So you can see if you had that long needle, you'd be really manoeuvring it about, wouldn't you? It'd be quite hard, yeah. So to stop it curling up now, as we're going to go into the next stitch, we're just going to do this twice. So you go in, through, wrap it round. You've done it once. So again, we're going into that same chain, in, bring it through, wrap it round, and that. And those 2 stitches are all you need to know to do this basket.
Right.
So you continue as many rounds as it says on the pattern, going once and then twice into each one all the way around, and then it will just say, I think what it actually will tell you then is just going once, and then it'll start bringing it back in again. So
are the patterns easy to follow?
Yeah, really easy. I've wrote them in really simple terminology. I haven't wrote it with abbreviations or anything like that.
Right.
I've wrote it as simple as possible because people get scared, don't they, with abbreviations when they're beginners.
And the bag is just hung up there. I'll see if Matthew can get the
I'll keep
bag
doing
for
it,
me.
and then you can see what I do.
You can see it with the toys in there, but it'd be nice to actually kind of see it with the toys out so you can get a better idea of the capacity
see inside
of it.
and how it's built up. Yeah.
Now, half the stock of this bag has gone at $37.99, so, you know, it can be for toys, it could be for anything. It could be for rubbish, it could be in the bathroom and things like that, for cosmetics or smellies, anything like that at all. Thank you, Matt.
People will come up with all sorts of ideas, and it'd be really nice to see the ideas that people have.
There you go. I mean, it could be your knitting bag. I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Rather than having 2 handles, I suppose you could make 2 handles if you wanted to kind of...
Of course you could, yeah. You'll show you how to do the handle. It's so simple, yeah. So you'll just duplicate it on the other side.
I like the idea of it becoming like a hanging basket. You can hang on the door hook maybe, or whatever you want to do with it.
I bet you could even put a plant in it, really. You could have the plant in the... Yeah. And put your water bit at the bottom, and it'll hold it nice.
It would do.
Like ivy coming down it, it'd look lovely.
Beautiful colour, and it's something that's practical and that you can use at the end of the day. But if you've got maybe a door nearby or somewhere where you can actually hang this, or you could put maybe a hook into a little bit of wood or into the wall, it could become then your wall basket. You can have all your balls of yarn in there, no problem at all. Plenty of room for loads, actually.
It'd be nice in a hallway, wouldn't it? You could do, say, 3 in a hallway and have the you know...
Yeah, one for different members of the family.
Members of the family, yeah. Be a good idea. Or your welly socks in it or something like that,
definitely.
And your scarf, your hat, your gloves.
Well, it's a great colour as well. Now, lots of you going for this one right now. Remember, the way this works is you get the wool and the pattern. The pattern is downloadable, so in the instructions it'll be the website to go to and how to download it. But you don't get the crochet hook. The crochet hook is completely separate. And we'll give you details of the crochet hook, which is what Julie's using at the moment. Coming up on the screen, there we are. Look, it's just over 20 centimetres in length. It's $13.99, and it gives you this chunky knit finish every single time, and because it is so large and because it is so chunky, everything takes shape in next to no time.
I mean, look at it now, it's just coming on so quickly.
Yeah. So that would only take you, what, an hour and a bit or whatever, 2 hours?
Yeah, I think a couple of hours I did it in, yeah. Because at the time I was doing it or writing it down as well, so, you know, you have to keep stopping and starting. But, it just grows so quickly. I get bored really easily. I have to just keep doing the really quick things, yeah. So we're away, and you just keep going through them. And obviously you can see, because I'm really new to crochet, when you're doing small things, you don't see the holes you're supposed to go into as easily. Well, it's obvious, you know, where you go into when it's so big.
Did it take you long to pick it up?
No, not long at all, no. It didn't take long at all. I mean, I once did it when my grandma, when I was little. That's all. And we used to do mats, and they all used to curl up, and she never showed us how to stop them curling up.
Right.
So to be honest, I YouTubed it to find out how to do it, which YouTube was marvellous, isn't it, for learning things. So that's how I found out that you go into ice, and then there'll be lots of other ways probably. But
and it takes next to no time to actually start to see the dome of the bag start to take shape. So you've got the base and it's now becoming the wall of the bag, and eventually it will look like this. If you wanted to make two handles so it's a bag that you can carry, you could do.
So I'll show you the structure. Like you can see that. So that's the base, as you can see, can't you? So it's like a big berry.
Yeah, it is.
And then you start to go in twice, as you can see here. So that you'll go in once there.
If you carried on so that the basket actually kind of sealed up,
it could go higher and higher and higher. Yes, it could be a cushion cover, yeah.
So I was thinking if you've got like a round cushion pad, that would look rather lovely.
You could do all sorts, can't you, really, as long as you can do the round.
Once you've got the initial stitches down, you get used to how that operates.
I cast this, well, how you work this, I did, it's called a magic loop. As I say, we haven't got time to demo it, but hopefully next time I can do. But if you want to do it in between, go again on YouTube. I taught myself off YouTube how to do this magic loop. It gives you this lovely little finish in the middle. And
that's where you start?
That's where you start, and then you go, just basically build up from there. Just round and round and round. And that's all you do.
YouTube's going to have a rush of magic
loop. It's going to have a youth, aren't they?
Yeah. £37.99 then for the basket. It is in this beautiful duck egg blue. It really is a lovely colour, and it's something that you can hang up in the home and use on a regular daily basis. Whether you're going to be having it hung up in your craft room, whether it's going to be next to you in the lounge when you're doing your crochet or your knitting in an evening, whether it's going to have your balls of yarn in it or toys. We put a couple of cuddly toys in there. Great for the kids' room, for the playroom.
Yeah.
And there's nothing, there's no buttons or pop studs or anything sharp or anything like that. It's just completely soft merino wool of the finest possible quality.
My granddaughter puts her doll in there and pretends it's a bed or a cradle, like a Moses basket or something. Yeah.
Really cool. £37.99 then if you want to go for the jumbo. We're calling it a toy basket. It could be for anything really. 675986 is your item number. Now remember, if you do want to have Flexi and spread the cost of any orders you make with us, first thing you need to do is make sure you're spending £60 or more, or sometimes other items can be on Flexi. Watch out for it, and we'll tell you more about how it works right now with Leonie.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Now remember, last time Julie was here with her first show, it was the Tunisian that everybody wanted, and this is another in the Tunisian range that Julie's bought, but a brand new cushion cover, which is rather lovely, in greys and pinks, isn't it?
Yeah, I love them. My favourite colours, grey and pink, looks amazing together, doesn't
it? They are great. Yeah. And of course, the pom-poms, there's enough in there to do the pom-poms as well, and instructions and the pattern how to do them. If you're not a pom-pom fan, leave them off. You could put oversized chunky buttons on there. That would look particularly lovely as well. But this, I've got to get over the quality of the wool.
You just can't stop stroking it. No, it's absolutely amazing wool. We get this local as well, local to us. It's just amazing. You just can't get enough of it, and they dye it there and everything for you.
Now what you're going to get, remember, is the wool and the pattern. Pattern is downloadable, so it's not physically in the bag, but the details of how to download it from Julie's website, of course, is in there. But you're going to get all the balls of wool that you need to make this. It's on Flexi as well. It's even it's not even £60, so we've actually put it on FlexiBuy. Sometimes that happens. £27.50 today and £27.50 in 4 weeks' time if you like to go for the kit and spread the cost. That instantly opens a Flexi Order, which means anything else that you want to buy in the same transaction can go into that Flexi Order as well. Now, this probably will be something that you'll want to put into your order, because you do need this to make the cushion, don't you?
That's correct, yeah. Yeah, you do, yeah. You can't do it without that.
You can't do it without it. And these are actually manufactured by Julie herself in the UK?
Yeah, in our town, Huddersfield.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And the wood is so smooth, incredibly smooth, so nothing drags on the wool at all.
No, we spend a lot of time on that, getting it smooth, because there's nothing worse if you get something to work with, and especially this kind of wool, you know, it's so soft, you can easily snag this type.
Well, this is $16.99 if you buy it on its own. If you want it with the actual kit to make the cushion, then that can go in your flexi order, so that would only be £8.50 today and £8.50 in 4 weeks' time. You don't get the cushion pad, that's something you've got to find, but we reckon it's about a 22-inch pad.
Yes, it is, yes,
okay.
yeah.
Now, on to the next kit. This, again, doesn't come with a crochet hook. We'll give you details of that in a minute, but what it does come with are the 4 balls of wool. This is the basket, and I'll get the basket for you to show you.
Shall I get it?
That's all right. Matthew's bringing it. It's all right.
Right.
Thank you, sir. So there it is. Thank you, Matt. I'll just take our little friends out for a second to show you what it's like when it's made up. Perfect for all sorts of different uses, really. You can hang it up now on a door handle. You can hang it up on a little hook somewhere. You can make another handle for it if you want to have a 2-handled bag, and it could be a shopping bag if you wanted it to be.
Yeah.
It could be a laundry basket for your smalls.
Yes, it could, yes. No, it's never ending, isn't it, what it could be, yeah.
I love the idea of putting your balls of wool in there as well, so having like a woolen basket for your knitting and your crochet. $37.99 gets you all the merino wool that you need. Pattern is downloadable. Details are inside the box, obviously, for that. But you do need the needle to make it, and unless you've got one this sort of size, good idea to invest in this. The big needle would be too chunky, really, and too large to use for this project, so you do need this.
It's sort of too long.
Yeah, too long. $13.99 is the price for this particular crochet hook. It's 25mm across and 203mm long, so just over 20 centimetres. 518-516 at $13.99, and you get your 4 balls of the duck egg blue, which is rather lovely merino wool. So that is 518-516. Then we come on to the pom-pom hats. Now, it's been freezing lately. I don't think we're over it. I know it's getting a bit milder at the moment, but to have a kind of a self-regulating temperature hat, which is what it is, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Merino's got so many wonderful properties, and one of them as well is the self-regulating. But another one is all wool cleans itself.
Cleans itself?
Yeah.
Does it?
You don't. Yeah, people don't seem to realise this. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to keep washing and washing and washing wool. It will clean itself. Wow. I mean, yeah. What happened was my little granddaughter had the pink one on. She dropped it in a puddle. I picked it up really quickly, shook it, and the water just comes straight off. Oh. And it was a little bit muddy, so I just left it to dry, and then after it dried, and I just shook it, and it comes straight off. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, merino is so much better than a lot of other wools for that. Yeah.
Now, it's available in blue, and this is the adult size. Now, you've put a kind of faux fur bobble on the top, which you can choose to do or leave it out if you don't want it. There's not enough wool to do the pom-pom in the wool, so you can have...
In the adult size.
In the adult size. In the kid size, there is. So if you want to make the child size, there it is, and there's the pom-pom. So there's enough wool there to do it. It's not available in pink, it's only sky blue, isn't it, that we have this available?
Yeah, but you can buy the wool, can't you? You can buy the wool separately on the website if you want to do. So if you want a pink, or you wanted to do a duck egg hat or a gold hat,
okay, so the wool is available as an extra, okay, on the website, not in kit form. You can buy the balls of wool separate, so just have a little look at hochanda.com. But if you want to make the adult size, this is one size fits all, self-regulating temperature as well, and it's $14.99, but you don't get the fluffy pom-pom. That's something you add yourself. Okay, now down the end here, my favourite colour, this wonderful golden mustard colour. This is fantastic. This is the kit to make the snood, but any of the balls of yarn that you want, check the website. If you've got your own projects that you want to do, no problem at all. Hochanda.com is where to go, and you'll see them there available. And I think we sell them by the ball, do we? Is that right?
Oh, sorry.
I think we do sell them by the ball.
Yes, we do sell them by the ball.
$27.99 though gets you the kit with the 3 balls of yarn, and again you get the downloadable pattern for the snood. And there's the snood, which is basically, it's like a woven necklace, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. We're just showing different ways you could do it.
Oh, go on then.
So what sometimes is I twist it like this, and then you've got like a really tight, compact one.
Oh, okay.
Look.
Yeah.
So you can have it on like that. We can open it up. You could just have it sort of twisted a bit, you know, and have it all together, like you said, you know, more of a necklace sort of style. And
over the shoulders?
We can have it over the shoulders.
Over the head?
Yeah, over the shoulders, really over the shoulders like that.
Yeah.
Or we can have it, up and over the head like that.
So many ways.
It's just never ending, really.
Yeah. It's a never-ending scarf. That's what a snood is.
It is.
$27.99 gives you all the wool that you need and a downloadable pattern as well. But we don't give you the knitting needles with it. So if you want the knitting needles, these are the ones that we were using with Debbie in the demonstration a few minutes ago. And again, the superior finish of this, they are as smooth can be. So when you want that chunky finish, that's what these knitting needles are going to give you. Here they come. They're only £19.99 for the set of 2. And obviously when you've made the snood, there's loads of other projects that you can use these for as well.
There is, yeah. Hopefully on next show I'll show you how to combine all these different wools for, you know, and use all your odds and ends up.
Excellent.
And
Have you got a date for your next show?
I think it's sometime in March.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure about the date, but it's in the middle of March.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Debbie, good to see you. Thanks for coming back.
You're very
We'll see you in
welcome.
March as well.
Really enjoyed it.
Hopefully you've recorded the show, because if you've got any of the kits on order, you can always watch it back on Rewind, of course, for the next couple of weeks if you haven't actually recorded it. But if you have, it's always handy to watch back the techniques and the stitches and that sort of thing. Anything that you want, though, go to the website, hochanda.com. That's where you'll also be able to watch the show back on Rewind as well after it's ended. And don't forget, later on this afternoon, in about 2 hours, we've got our first ever craft along with Barbara. That's coming up with Janice as the pupil, so that should be good to watch out for. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you
You're
very much.
welcome. Thank you for having us again.
Enjoyed it.
See you later.
Thank you.
See, it's Rob's here. We're adding some sparkle in a couple of minutes at 12 o'clock, followed by, of course, our one-day special from Clarity at 1. And then it's the craft along for 2 hours this afternoon with Barbara and Janice. I'll see you later.
Hi there, let me introduce you to the Hochanda app. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live, on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your mobile phone or tablet whilst watching us anywhere, and it's free. You can find Hochanda by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is Your Search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on this screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout Securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go.
Hello, I'm Paula and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
Welcome back if you've been with us all day, and if you haven't and you've just joined us, it's lovely to have your company. Now this is another first for me, and I'm so delighted to be working with Rob. We've got added some sparkle here now. What have we got, Rob? Because these, I can see we've got new kits on here, but maybe actually before we start with that, tell us a little bit about yourself and your company, because there could be some new viewers we've got on board today.
Yeah, it's always nice to see new faces watching.
It certainly is.
Well, we add some sparkle. We mainly focus on paper embroidery kits. So paper embroidery is our big passion. We do other bits as well, but that's really where we like to be.
Wonderful.
We're a small family business. We've been running 8, 9 years now.
Have you? Now, we were chatting, weren't we? You've been with Hochanda almost from the beginning, just a couple of months after the launch of Hochanda.
A couple of months after we started, yes. Yeah, it's been a good journey.
Yes, a wonderful journey. As many people will say the same thing, of course. Now, Rob, we have got lots of demonstrations lined up, haven't we? And we have got some new todays as well. So let's start with this one. Let's add some sparkles, something for him paper embroidery kit. Now, I think you have brought something for the males before, haven't you? But
we have. It was
not
a couple
very
of years
often
ago.
we see that.
No, it's harder to get paper embroidery in designs that would actually work with men's designs. A lot of them tend to be floral and flowery and swirly, and it's kind of harder to get it to sort of equate to gents' pictures and images.
Wonderful. Now, the kit makes 8 cards. Now, you are getting the kit itself, so you can see there, we can see some images on the front there, which you're going to be able to put onto your base cards. There's also some ribbon included as well. And I was just saying to Rob before the show, what a wonderful job. Whoever's chosen the ribbons to go with all the kits, what perfect matches. Everything matches beautifully. So, Rob, about this kit here then, what about the designs? Where did they come from? Where's the inspiration from?
The designs come... We work with a Dutch designer called Laura, who's brilliantly talented, and she produces the designs and sends them over to us in little batches and says, which of these do you want to use and what do you think of these?
Oh.
And when she brought these out, my wife Jackie, she does all the sort of background work of putting all the colour themes together. She looked at these and she said, they're just perfect for men's cards.
Wonderful. So I should imagine it's Jackie then who's been responsible for matching the ribbon so beautifully.
Yeah, she's put all the threads with it as well. So she's got the
Oh,
thread.
lovely. Well
and the
done, Jackie.
decoupage.
Now then, look, we've got some samples here to show you as well. So this is an idea of what you can actually achieve from this kit. Now look at the stitching around there, because this isn't just about the image that you've got in the centre there. It is about this embroidery stitching on the sides. Now, of course, that could lend itself to any theme. You don't have to use the toppers, but if you want something specific for men, this is a wonderful kit to get. So there we've got one sample for you. I'm going to show you another one as well. I love the size of the cards as well, Rob. They're just enough, aren't they? You don't need anything bigger. These are just wonderful.
Yeah, it's not going too big. We find that the bigger the card you get, certainly with paper embroidery, obviously you've got to put more stitching on it. It takes a lot longer to create them.
Yes.
So as that, they're just about the right size for a nice quick and easy project.
Isn't that lovely? I really like that. So maybe you've got someone who has a hobby of fishing, because there's something in there for those people. There's animals in there. We've got the sports in there as well. So it's a lovely kit. Now, new today, £11.99. Of course, you are going to get everything you see. We'll just run through it a little bit more in a second. But 245251 is the item number. So we are actually getting the toppers, aren't we, here?
Yep, you've got the 3 sheets of decoupage. Now, it's traditional decoupage, it's not die cut, so you need to fussy cut it out.
Yeah,
So we find a lot of people like that now. So it shows,
Okay.
you're putting more effort into the cards you're producing.
Of course. Now, you also get, of course, the templates for the stitching, and I know we're going to see that within the demonstrations, but you are, of course, going to get those. You're going to get the card blanks as well, and the envelopes, and, of course, the beautifully matching ribbon there. Look at the colours in that,
Your
gorgeous.
thread for it. It's the all-important thread.
Your thread, sorry, not your ribbon. Your thread for doing the embroidery, of course, and... don't forget, you're going to get your instructions as well. So, you know, watch the demonstrations, but of course you are going to get the instructions there just to guide you through as well. Wonderful kit. Now, I'll just let you know, £1.49, that's all it works out at per card as well, because you're going to be able to make 8 cards within that kit. Now then, we're busy on this one already. Over 15% of the stock has now gone. This is new today, of course. Very busy. Something a little bit different for the gents in your life. Now, we've got something else new for you as well, so we're going to show you this one. This is really, really pretty, Rob. It is. It's gorgeous. And I've noticed as well the coloured envelopes and cards as well.
Yes, yeah, Jackie went all out on this one. When she matches all the colours for the kits, obviously Laura, the designer, sends the artwork across, sends the templates, and then Jackie sits down and puts colours and decoupage and everything to it. And on that one, I don't think she could resist the opportunity to put the coloured cards and match the envelopes, so the whole thing just ties in together on it.
They are beautiful, and I've noticed as well, not only are they beautiful colours, but you've got a texture on the cardstock as well there. You've got that linen texture on there. I don't know if we can just get it in a little bit closer so we can see that. This is a nice cardstock, it really is.
We feel the weight's just about right. In fact, the design's from the Netherlands, and we bring the cardstock in from the Netherlands as well for these.
Do you really? Oh, do you know, it's interesting, isn't it? How there's a lot of influence comes from the Netherlands with a lot of companies, I believe. So,
yeah.
But it's nice to think that someone sat there designing your designs and then sending them over to you, and then you're bringing them here to Hochanda for us all to see. It is wonderful. Now, of course, you've got here this beautiful new kit. We've got the beautiful paper embroidery kit. This is our flowers and our butterflies. We've got birds in there as well. Of course, also you've got those threads. I'm not going to call them ribbons anymore because they are threads. Beautifully matched once again. Those gorgeous cards. Now these are square card templates as well you've got there, so the base cards will fold and give you the square cards with the matching envelopes. And of course you've got those beautiful designs as well. Now wait until you see these. Aren't these really pretty? They're absolutely stunning. There's a lot of work gone into the stitching, Rob. Does it take as long as it looks?
It doesn't. I mean, to do one of these, some of the more involved ones, like the one you've got there, you're probably looking an hour and a half to 2 hours on that one.
That is so effective.
It produces a card that's one of those that people will keep.
Oh, definitely. In fact, I think you should be framing these. You can imagine these in a little frame. Maybe a shadow box frame, because you've got the 3D dimensional toppers on there as well. Of course, you've got your decoupage that you can build up. But I think the stitch work on there is absolutely beautiful. I've got to say, I'm very, very impressed with the colour palette of this one.
I think Jackie's outdone herself on that one.
Yeah, I think she has.
Yeah.
I think that is gorgeous. Well, again, new today. £11.99, 762,290. Now, we do actually have a freedom price on that particular bundle as well, £10.79. And, of course, delivered to your door, absolutely free of postage and packaging. But we've got more for you. We've got more new. So, moving down. Now, look at this. We've got lots of flowers for you. Now, these are new today. Have you brought flowers before? Or is this the first time you brought flowers?
This is the first time we brought these. Yeah. Yes,
wow.
This is a new step for us for Hochanda.
Beautiful. Now, we've got some gorgeous colours again there. I'm sure they've been picked out perfectly as well. Now, there's a pack of 300 flowers here, new today, and they're only £9.99. So you've got your Blossoms Paper Flower Embellishment Kit, 066366. Do you know what? If you split that down, it works out about 3p per flower, that's all. It's an absolute bargain. And you could, although you've got beautiful colours on there, Rob, you could actually use other mediums to colour them further if you wanted to as well.
There are some plain white ones in there. So there's some single colour. So you've got sort of a hot pink, there's yellows, there's some reds. And then you've got the two-tone ones where the outside edge are coloured. And then there's the whites. So you can actually colour those up anything you like.
Oh, beautiful colours, actually. So you can see we've got a white one there that's plain, so if you want to add your own colours, you can keep it white, of course, but a little bit of ink on the edge or spritz them, and then you've got those beautiful colours. Put one or two of them together or use them individually. It's entirely up to you, but I'm sure that's going to be busy on that bundle as well. New today, never brought the flowers before, £9.99. Now, we have got lots to show you on the show, but we want to get to the demonstrations as well. But we are going to remind you of some kits that I think these have been here before, have they, Rob?
Yes,
but
yeah, in January.
We want to show them again because they are stunning. Of course, we're getting new people all of the time. Sunny days. Oh, do you know, that sounds glorious. We've got the orange and the yellow cardstock here again. Now, you've got that lovely linen effect on the cardstock again, and you've got the square cards.
Yep.
They're my favourite square cards. I love this square. Whether it's a 6x6, a 7x7 or an 8x8, I don't mind. But my favourite cards are squares. Now, of course, you're going to get the threads as well. Beautifully coordinated again, the yellow and through to the bright orange there with that beautiful sort of mid-orange in the centre there. Lovely mix of the two colours, really, isn't it, that centre colour. Of course, you're going to get your florals. We've got sunflowers in there. We've got the birds in there as well. So you are going to get these topper sheets. Of course, these will decoupage to make the toppers to the front of your cards. They are absolutely stunning. But I think you need to see the samples again because this really shows what you can achieve. Now look at that, isn't that so pretty? Look at that. Again, the stitching with the embroidery around there, Rob, it is absolutely divine.
It really finishes it off, doesn't it? And of course you can use the stitched elements on anything. It doesn't have to be the whole thing on the card. If you wanted to take one of the swirls off that and put it into a scrapbook, or put it onto another card you've done with something else, or mix stamping with it.
That would look beautiful, actually, to use it in a scrapbook. You've got to think of all these different ways of working with your different crafts and mixing things about a little bit, haven't you? Absolutely gorgeous. I think that wants to go that way, actually. I'm not sure. Which way does that go, Rob?
That's right.
Can it go either way? It is the right way.
There
we go.
That way looks better.
I love that. that flourish there in the corner, so you could put that where you wanted, I suppose, but I do actually love how you've placed that there, because you've got this design here with the flourish coming out over the top. It is lovely. Well, again there, £11.99, 850821 is the item number for that one. Now we've another one for you again, we're thinking spring and summer all the way down here, aren't we? We've got our, is it Spring Dreams, this one? This is beautiful as well. Now, a little bit different actually, Rob, this one. I'm looking at the samples at the back here, and there is a little bit different, something different about these. So tell us about this set.
It is slightly different. A lot of the others that we've looked at are a swirly design of various types with a bit of decoupage. This one we asked the designer to do something different, and she produced some stitch where the stitching is actually a picture itself, rather than a frame or a flourish. It's actually the picture itself on there.
Oh, wait again till you see the samples. Aren't these pretty? Now, they look quite simple. Are they simple to make? I'm sure we're going to see them in demonstration, but...
They're actually easier to do than they look. Yeah.
Are they?
Both my children, who are now 12 and 14, they can do this, and they've been doing it since we started with Hochanda.
Wow.
So, 3 years they've been stitching now.
I love it. I love to hear when the children are involved as well, because I don't think children are taught crafts at school the same as they used to be once upon a time.
Not like it used to be.
And I think it's such a shame. Now, that one would work either way up, wouldn't it? You could have it whichever way you wanted to go. Now, you are getting the gems, aren't you, within this bundle as well?
Yep. It also adds the little mini flowers, 6mm acrylic flowers, all with a silver backing, so as you get them, they get that bit of reflection and sparkle in them.
Really pretty. So, of course, this is the Spring Dreams paper embroidery kit. Again, you can make 8 cards from this kit, £11.49, item number 155662. Now, of course, you need the tools, don't you? So what have we got here then? We've got our little bundle here, and I know you're going to be using these throughout the demonstrations.
Yeah, we're using all our demos. We've got the tool and accessory pack. Now, all the other kits actually give you a pin to do your piercing with, because you pierce the designs out. That's fine, it works. It's great for starting off. But the piercing tool we've got in the accessory pack here makes life so much easier. Makes it an awful lot easier
I'm
to
sure
do.
it does. So the piercing tool, which one is that one?
That's that one there.
That one there. So it looks like a pen. So again, you've got the top there, so it keeps everything protected for you. So you've got the card tool and accessories, piercing mat, tool, needles, and pick-up pencil. Oh, that's a mouthful. £10.99, 781286. Do you know, we're going to see this in action, so we'll let you see that in the demonstration. Now, you can go to the website. We'll take you there now, because you can see all of the different products on there. There's lots to see. There's more than we've shown you on the counter there, of course, because we've seen Rob come in here many times now on Hochanda, and it is amazing to see all of the different kits that is brought to Hochanda. Shop by brand there, of course, as well. Look at the prices, some great reviews on there as well. But for me, it's all about the demonstration. So Rob's raring to go. We've got something very nice to show you, something new, I believe.
We have. This is one from the Simply Beautiful kit. So what we've done is we've taken the templates.
Okay.
And just one little hint and tip to start with. Not a lot of companies say this. People tend to go, really? We suggest you photocopy them.
Oh, yes.
Just take the
I know why you
template
said
you've got
that, then.
and photocopy it.
Right.
I know a lot of people say, oh no, you don't copy, but copy it for your own use. Then you've got the template to use again and again and again.
Of course, yeah.
So, because all I've done is I've cut that down, and I'm just going to clip that onto the square topper card that comes in the kit for you. So obviously then we're going to make holes in it, which is why we suggest you copy the thing.
Of course.
So using the tool, piercing tool from the tool and accessory pack, everywhere there's a dot on your template, you're going to pierce a hole through it.
Lovely, so I can see why that mat is so important then.
Yeah, the piercing mat does two things. One is it lets you pierce through cleanly, so you're not bending the card where you're piercing. And two is it stops you damaging your work surface or your table.
Which is important. You don't want to be damaging your new best table, do you? Now, very easy to do that. So I suppose everybody works at their own speed, Rob, but you can take your time on it, you can go slowly. You don't have to rush anything, do you? Obviously, within demonstration time, we do have limited time, but it's not something that you feel you've got to rush.
No, it's quite a restful thing to do, actually. But as restful as it is for me, it's probably not very exciting for people watching it. So you can see quite quickly there we've built up a little portion of the design into as well.
Oh, it's a fine little hole, isn't it? It's pierced there.
We are. You can just about see that's building up a little portion of the design there.
Ah, now this is the new kit, of course. A third of the stock of the Simply Beautiful kit has now gone. New today, great price there as well. Now you have got the Freedom price as well of £10.79, 762290, and of course you're getting everything to make 8 cards. Rob, that was very easy to do.
That was. So in the best traditions of his one we did earlier, there's when we finished.
OK. Now, because I've not done a show with you before, that was a question I was going to ask. Do you always pierce all the holes first?
Yes,
you don't
pierce,
do part of it and
always
then
pierce
stitch?
all the holes.
Wonderful.
And before you take the sheet template off the card, hold it up to the light, then you can actually check that you've got them all. Because if you've missed one, that's a good way to find out. And it's much better to find out now than when you're stitching it.
We do like to have those hints and tips because they're so useful for everybody who's watching.
Yeah, so from there, we get onto the best bit, putting the thread on. Now, you always start on one end of a piece of a design. So I can pick out, there's a swirl there that you can see around there. So if I start from that end of it, you can just see up there, and you come up from the back. So at the very start, up through one of the holes. And then all we do is we're going to secure the end of the thread with a small piece of double-sided tape.
Lovely. That's simple enough to do that.
We use double-sided purely so that once you've got this done, you can actually take the top there off the double-sided, and when you mount it, it gives a bit of extra security on it.
Oh, of course, yes. And it's a red liner tape, so yes, it is a good strong tape.
So from there, this is the bit that a lot of people look at and think, oh my, ratios, that's going to be quite confusing. It really isn't. It's not that hard. On the pattern there, you've got a ratio shown there of 1 to 6. Now that varies depending on the pattern. It can be different on all of them. You can have 1 to 6, 1 to 5. Some of them have even got 1 to 30 on some of the designs. It's a huge ratio. But all that means is you've come up through that hole. So we're going to count that as hole number 1.
Okay.
And from there, we're going to count round to the 6th hole. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you go down to the 6th hole.
Right, lovely.
That's the 1 to 6.
Yeah.
Up at 1, down at 6. You turn the card over, try to get it hooked on the corner, and then on the back you move along one hole.
Just one hole?
Just one. So you're doing a short stitch on the back.
Okay.
Then, oops, if you manage not to unthread the needle in the process.
You need some of those self-threading needles that Hayley Smith has.
Now that's a good idea, but the needles we put in the kit isn't actually a sewing needle.
No,
it's a tapestry
nice
needle, so it's blunt
Yeah.
pointed.
Yeah.
If you had a sharp sewing needle, you'd catch it on the edge of the card as you stitch, damage your card, so you put a tapestry needle in. So we've come back up from the back, and on the front we go down the next hole along from where we started.
Right, okay.
So you're doing a long stitch across on the back. You're still keeping that ratio of 1 to 6.
Yeah.
But you move along one on the back, do a short stitch on the back, and then on the front you go all the way along to the next hole along.
Oh, I see.
So you're still keeping the same spacing.
Ah, now at the beginning I thought, because I genuinely haven't done a show with you before, Rob, so although I've caught little snippets of things and I've been working from home, do you know, I've never really, it sounds awful, but not that I haven't paid attention, but I haven't been able to sit and watch and study. So I expected you to be doing maybe one hole at the back and jumping 6 every time, but no, it's just the first.
Yep.
The
Once
first
you've done your
movement.
6, on the back you go along one hole. So it does
So
a little short stitch.
It is easier than you imagine.
Yeah, it's keeping that same spacing of 1 to 6, but you move along one each time. You just do a long stitch along the front, so you're stitching across all 6 on the front. Then on the back, you move along one, and then back across the hole that you before you used last.
And very quickly you can see how effective that's going to be, and it's starting to come together. I suppose, Rob, if you do make a little error, you'd be able to spot it quite easily, and you can just
Yeah, if
pull
you
that
make a little
thread
error,
out.
you literally just take the needle out the thread. If I'd done that stitch wrong, there you go.
Very simple.
You just pull them out. Because your
Wonderful.
hole's already there, you're not damaging the card as you stitch. You just
You're
pull
not,
the
and it's
holes
a
out.
nice card as well. You've got a nice quality card, and again, you've got the texture on this
It's got
piece
that
that
good
you use
linen
in here. It's
finish, so it
beautiful.
matches the backing cards on there as well. So if we take from that and go on to the finished one.
Now look
There
at
we
that.
are.
Isn't that gorgeous? I've got to say, I really am liking the colourways in this set. The green with the lilacs and the purples. I just think they work so beautifully together. But that design there is gorgeous. One other question, Rob, because you know on the design here where you started at the top of the flourish there.
Yeah.
Could you ever start in the middle of a design? Or is
No,
that,
you always
no.
start on one end. If you've got
Okay.
a flourish or a line or a swirl, start on one end of it, then it'll keep the ratio and work round to the other end, then you stop.
So when the designs are created then, I presume that they're always created so you've got a good starting point.
The only
Perfect.
time you get one that hasn't is you sometimes get a circle or a star, and then it doesn't matter where you start because you're going to come back round to the same point anyway.
Yeah, oh, lovely. Now, very, very busy. Over 40% of the stock has gone. This, of course, is the new bundle for you here. This is the Simply Beautiful paper embroidery kit. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Now, are you a Freedom member? If you're not, we're going to give you a little bit of information just to remind you what it's all about.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, thank you, Janice. Now we're off to a busy start with the show, so we're going to stay at the demonstration area because Rob's got lots to show us. Now, are we continuing on with the same card, Rob?
We'll finish this one off. Just
okay,
very quick
wonderful.
Finish from there. Just one top tip at this stage. Once you've done all your stitching, get a plain piece of paper to protect your work surface.
Okay.
Put your card face down and you rub across the back of all your stitching.
Oh.
And all that does is where you've pierced the holes in the card and then you've pushed the needle through to stitch it, it closes them over.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Do you know, that's something you wouldn't think about, would you normally? You just wouldn't think to do it.
Well,
I can see why that would be so effective.
We picked that up actually in a live workshop at the NEC one year.
Did you?
Jackie was doing the workshops and there was a lady came into the workshop and sat down and went through all the usual bits and pieces. And then she said, "Why aren't you rubbing the back?" And Jackie looked blankly at her and then obviously she explained and there it was from there.
Amazing.
It's lovely. It's nice to share
If you've got any hints and tips you want to share with us, they're always welcome. Let us know. Do email in.
Now, if I did this at home, I'd take all those bits off as well,
Okay,
but just
yeah.
purely for time in the studio. I'll just mount that on there.
Oh, that is pretty. Do you know, I'm looking at the cardstock that you're using then, the linen effect, and of course you've got the embroidery there. I presume, because Jackie's so clever at choosing everything that goes into the kits, that cardstock is important because when you think about the embroidery originally, and before you had the Aida fabric, everybody used to stitch onto linen, didn't they?
Yes. Yes.
Has that got something to do with it? Was that a choice? Was that a reason for that?
No, it's just the fact that we like the finish it gives.
Oh,
we've done some on a hammered card. The Something for Him cards are actually done on a hammered finish. But the linen, we just like the fact that the linen gives that nice, even finish.
Oh, isn't that pretty? To me, it's conjuring up memories of when I was little and my mum did a lot of dressmaking and sewing and knitting and all those different crafts. And she had a box full of linen with embroidery patterns on. So I can remember stitches like this, but on fabric.
On fabric, yeah.
That is beautiful.
There it is.
It really is. Well, it is simply beautiful, actually, because this is the kit that it's from. Now, isn't that gorgeous? Over half of the stock has now gone on this particular kit. Again, I've got to speak about the colours in there because they so appeal to me. They are beautiful. You've got those lovely lights, the pinks in there, the topper as well, and the green really sets that off. Of course, 8 cards you can make from this. Now we're just going to go straight to the website now because we're going to come back to demonstration. We're going to get as much in as we can, but we do want to just remind you that there's lots more to see there on the website as well. You can shop by brand there. We're getting very busy during this show. We've got some new Todays on there and they're proving very popular. Now you can look at the reviews on there as well. Don't forget we've got those new flowers as well. Not seen those before. Those wonderful kits there with the different coloured cardstocks in there. The flowers, I've just been told, are actually proving very popular, which I'm pleased about because I think, you know, once we know they're going to work, Rob will surely bring more and more to us. Now we've got another demonstration I can see in front of us, Rob.
Something from the Something for Him.
Oh.
And it's not going to be a card. Just have something a little different.
Oh,
just to show that it doesn't have to be a card on it. To save a little bit of time, I've pierced the holes on this one ready. So
Again,
it's all ready to
design.
go. All done and pierced. Again, top tip, hold that up to the light before you take the topping off it. So at least you've got it there. Now we did talk briefly earlier about copying the templates.
Yes.
And one thing you can also do is you could scan it into your computer if you've got a scanner.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So
Yes,
then
so
you
you've
can
got
print
it,
them.
you've
And
got
if
it
you've
stored
done
there
that-
for whenever you need to print it
Yeah,
off.
and then you can resize them as well. You can make them bigger.
Oh, of course. So you,
So-
so if you wanted a bigger card, you could. I love the size as they are, but actually, if you wanted to change the size, you certainly could do. And maybe if you've got some of the corner designs, it doesn't matter whether it's a square card or a rectangular card. In fact, a lot of the designs will work on either, won't they?
It will. I mean, you don't have to have it into your computer to enlarge it. If you want to do a larger one, take your template down to the library, put it in the photocopier, make it bigger. In fact, behind you there is a vase of flowers on the stand.
Oh,
That
just
was
here,
enlarged.
this one.
That
I'll
was
just
enlarged.
bring this one in. Oh, look at that now.
There we are.
Isn't that
That started off that
amazing?
size.
Really?
That's the same size template. We just enlarged it.
So
stitched
the
it and put
ratio
bigger
stays the
flowers.
same. It's just that you
Yep.
do it in a bigger scale.
It's just bigger scale. The ratio, everything stays exactly the same.
Lovely.
You just stitch a bigger pattern.
Even more scope for you there. Then I'm just going to pop that back. That's beautiful.
So on the one we're doing, on our Something for Men, Something for Him, sorry, you've got your ratio on there of 1 to 8 on this one. And on this one, Laura, when she's done the designs, to make it simpler, she's kept the same ratio on the whole design.
Yes.
So she's got 1 to 8 on all of it.
Okay.
So I've come up from the back on one of the stitches, that's the first hole in any of the swirls, and you count yourself round from the first hole has been number 1, so then you go to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and down the 8th hole.
Okay.
So you've got the same spacing, it's the same way as we did the last one, and from there you come up through the back, move forwards along 1, and then when you go back across the front you go back to the hole after the one you started.
So it really is simple, but the effect, it does look as though you spent hours and hours and hours, and it looks as though it's complicated. But of course, this is someone everyone can achieve. And I should imagine as well, Rob, you know, you could do this from quite a young age. Obviously, you've got a needle there, but it's not a particularly sharp needle, you said. But with supervision, what sort of age would you say it would be a good starting
I would say with
point?
supervision from 10.
From 10, wonderful. So you can get the whole family involved.
And my youngest daughter was stitching from 9, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
10's probably a little more of a concentration span
Yes.
at 10. A little bit better. Depends on the individual, obviously.
Now I've got a question for you because we've spoken about Jackie. In fact, I'm going to say a big thank you to Jackie because she sent me a lovely message yesterday just saying really looking forward to seeing you present the shows tomorrow with Rob. So thank you for that, Jackie. That was really kind of you. Now, when you get the designs, Rob, I know you say... Well, I should imagine at first you're very excited about seeing them for the first time.
Always.
So, do you squabble over who has the first go with the template, or is it Jackie that always does that?
No, it's Jackie. She
It
gets the
is.
first go. Yeah, she always gets the first go on it. The way we work is the designer Laura sends the images over, she sends the designs over, and yeah, there's lots of excitement when we open the email first to see them. Then Jackie works on them. She'll do a test stitch to make sure everything works as it should. We've never had one yet that didn't.
Wonderful.
Then she chooses all the colours and picks all the card patterns and everything else, and then she gives it to me to choose the name.
Oh.
That's my sole involvement at that
So
stage.
you
She
get the
doesn't
hard
trust me
bit
with the
then.
colours and things, just leaves me to choose the name. Right, so if I stop there on it, we've built up a little bit of the corner, and you can actually see, there we are.
Isn't that pretty?
It's quite easy to stop any time you want, because obviously everybody works with a different length of thread.
Okay.
So if you want to stop at this point, all you do is get a little bit of double-sided tape, pull it tight to make sure you're tight, secure it across there, and just cut your thread off.
Now, something for him, that's the other new kit we've got today, something for the gentleman. Over half of the stock has now gone on that option as well, so very busy on the new items. Very, very busy show. Yeah. Oh, Rob, that is so pretty.
To make this a little bit simpler, all we're going to do is we're just going to pop one layer of the decoupage on. You've got, obviously, the full set of layers in the kit, but purely for this one, I'm just going to put one on it. Because Jackie prepares all the demos as well, so she's outdone herself with this one. What she's done is she's managed to find a bag with a panel for a photo.
Isn't that clever? Now, if you couldn't find a bag like that, you could certainly make one. We've just done a show, actually, with Hessian on. So you could use a bit of binding or some fabric and make a frame and put some acetate in there.
Quite easily.
What a lovely idea.
It's just something, it doesn't have to be a card with it. You can produce bags, you can do paperweights. Obviously, if you've got an insert in a paperweight, do a bit of stitching on there.
As well. Beautiful. I'm sure there's lots more ideas out there. If you have anything you want to share with us, do let us know. But that is a lovely idea. I would never have, you know, even if I'd seen that bag, it wouldn't have sort of gone into my mind. And, you know, I am a crafter, so that's a lovely idea. Thank you, Rob. Isn't that gorgeous? Now then, are you going to Ali Pali? Did you know about it? Actually, we've got more than one show coming up. We've got the, what show is it, Ross? The Creative Craft Show. Now then, we're going to give you the details. It's at the Excel London. Now, you can buy one ticket and get one half price. Now then, we have also got the different prices there for you because there's a different price for adult and senior. Now, the code is EV160. Adult tickets, £5 each. Of course, you're going to get one half price. Senior tickets, again, the same code, EV160, £4.50. Now, you can buy those at the website www.hochanda.com/ICHF London. Now then, we're going to remind you of the new todays because very busy across the board here. We've got 3 new items today, starting with the one for the gents. Now, this is something for him paper embroidery kit. So, as usual, you can make the 8 cards there. You're getting everything that you need to make those cards. So, the wonderful topper sheets there. You can see how you can decoupage these up. So, we've got a wolf on there. We've got the lion. We've got the tiger on there as well. Then we've got the more sort of sporty feel with the fisherman. Sorry, well, it is a sport, isn't it? But it's also a hobby. And then we've got the sports there as well. We've got the, perhaps you want to go 10-pin bowling. That's a nice spot. I love bowling. You've also got various different sports equipment on those, so it's going to work for many, many people. Of course, it's not just about the toppers, of course, but you're going to get also the templates with the stitching, so you can use those to pierce through the cardstock that comes in the kit, so you've got those perfect guidelines for adding your embroidery. Of course, the blanks are there for you as well. A lovely hammer card for the gents kit and the matching envelopes as well. And don't forget, you will get instructions. Now, watching the demonstrations is going to give you a really good idea of how you're going. I don't think you'll forget how to do it, but if you do, there's a guide there for you. But of course, you need the thread as well. So the lovely embroidery thread is there, and the colours have been chosen so carefully, and they work beautifully with the kits. So that is item number 245251, £11.99, and of course, the new today. Now, the second new today, a little bit more florally, very, very pretty. Absolutely beautiful. Simply beautiful. That's the name of it. And Rob will have chosen that name. And what a great name is chosen for this particular kit. Isn't it gorgeous? 8 cards it will make again. New today, £11.99, 762290. Now, the colours in this is absolutely gorgeous. You're also going to get the different colour cardstock, the pinks and the green. I can tell you, very busy on this. 70% of the stock has now gone. Well, I think we might have a sellout on this one actually before the end of the hour. So you've got the envelopes that match the card blanks as well. Of course, you're going to get those templates which are reusable. And Rob has said you are allowed to copy those. You know, store them into your computer or photocopy them so you can use them time and time again. And of course, the threads match perfectly again. So I just want to show you the samples again from this kit because the embroidery work on this is stunning, isn't it? The designs are absolutely gorgeous. No wonder Rob and Jackie get excited when the email arrives with the new designs on them. Aren't they gorgeous? And you can see how simple it actually was. Now, when the first time I looked at that, I thought, do you know what, that looks quite complicated. How on earth do you get those different colours in there? How do you get it to match so beautifully? But we've seen the process. It's very, very easy. But it just gives those stunning results. New today, £11.99, simply beautiful, item numbers there on the screen. Now, never been brought here before by Rob, we've got the flower kit for you. This is the paper flower embellishment kit. Now, you've got an enormous amount of flowers here, 300 in total, various different colours. Some of them are two-tone, some of them are solid colours. You've got pastels in there, you've got brights, and you've also got some white ones. So you have got the ability to colour them yourself with your different mediums if you want to do. A massive bundle there, 300 flowers, £9.99. Of course, if you do the maths, 300 flowers, it works out at 3p per flower, which is an absolute bargain. 066366. And it looks like they arrive in a lovely little organza bag for you as well, which is really handy. Now, a kit that has been seen before, but many of you may not have seen it before because maybe you're just tuning in for the first time. Maybe this is a craft that you want to pick up that you've not tried before, and you know you're going to get beautiful results. Now, this is the Sunny Days paper kit. Now, we've got the beautiful oranges and the yellows in this kit. Again, look, you've got sunflowers in there. Gorgeous summer flowers, sunny colours. That's what we need. That's what we need on a day like this. The weather's getting warmer all the time this week, so hopefully we're going to see lots of sunshine. You could be sat in your garden doing this, couldn't you? It's a great craft to be doing outside. Of course, you're going to get those toppers again there. These are going to decoupage up. You just simply cut these out and build up the layers. You're, of course, going to get the templates, the cardstock in the orange and yellow with that gorgeous linen effect on there as well. You are getting a needle in there as well. Of course, you need that for stitching everything. The same with the other kits. The blanks of the cards, also with matching envelopes, of course. Well, matching in size, obviously. You want something that's going to fit. And, of course, the beautiful embroidery threads, which have been so carefully chosen. And I don't think the colours could match any more perfectly than they do. Item number 850821, just at £11.99. Then moving on to Spring Dreams. Now, this one's a little bit different. And, again, I've just fallen in love with these because I'm going to show you the samples on this one again because it is a little bit different. But again, you're going to get the toppers, you're going to get your templates, sorry, you're going to get all your threads there. Now, look at the amount of threads you're getting in this one. You're going to get those little acrylic flowers as well. But I need to show you the samples because then you'll really understand where we're going with this one. Now, look at that. You could use this either way up. I'm just thinking of the price point, actually, of these kits. They're an absolute bargain, aren't they, when you think about it? Because for that price, and this kit in particular is £11.49, making 8 cards. But the fact that you've got those templates to use over and over again, it really is value for money. Maybe you're making cards to sell. Maybe you're making them to gift. You could frame these as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, beautiful, beautiful colours. So many threads in this kit. Great price, £11.49. But of course, you need the tools to do the job as well. So we'll remind you of the toolkit. Now, very busy for the toolkit. I'm really pleased about that, actually. I'm hoping we have got plenty of new crafters on board who've seen this for the first time and want to try something different. So our toolkit here, we've got, it's the card, tool and accessory kit. We've got a piercing mat, we've got the piercing tool, we've got needles and a pick-up pencil as well. So the item in the bundle here that looks like a pen, looks like a biro, it isn't. That's your piercing tool, and it is going to come along with that little top there, so it keeps the needle very, very well protected so it doesn't get bent. You're going to get a packet of needles in there. This is your pick-up tool. These are very useful. I'm sure you've all seen this, but if you haven't, if you're picking up gems and things like that, you just sharpen the end and you just touch onto the gems, it picks them up and you use it for placement. It's very, very handy. You wouldn't get far without the piercing mat. You need that for making the holes in your cards from the templates. And of course, you're getting some wonderful cardstock in there as well. Just £10.99. 40% of the stock has gone of this particular bundle. 781286. Now, obviously, everything is there on the website, so do visit there. It's been very busy. You can shop ahead of us. You can shop there on the website. It's the quickest and the easiest way. You can see all the projects, all the products, in fact, that are on today's show, plus others besides as well. But we want to get back to demonstration. Do have a look at the reviews as well, very important. I can see we've got another very interesting demonstration coming up with Rob. Now that looks quite different because we've not just got the swirls going on there, the flourishes, you've got some stars in there as well.
We have. Now a lot of people actually look at the stars. We've had a few questions about this as to how you do something like that. And it's actually really, really quite simple. So what I'll do is, if we just do a little bit of the piercing.
Okay.
If we pierce one of the stars, say. Obviously, I've taken the template, I've put it on top of the square topper card that comes in the kit for you. And this one's from Sunny Days, I think, off the top of my head. So we just pierce one hole in each dot.
Okay.
Now the kit gives you enough card and bits and pieces to make 2 of each design. So what you can do, if you've got the tool and accessory pack, so you've got the piercing tool, is you can actually put 2 of the base cards together and pierce 2 at a time.
Oh, that's handy to
You
know.
can
So
with this.
you can make double the cards in half the time then.
There we are. There's your star, quite quickly built up.
Very
to the design.
easy. Very
just
easy. I
about
should
see
imagine
that
it is
coming
quite
out.
therapeutic to do all those
It
little
is.
holes.
It's quite restful to do. So if we take that one, there's our finished one.
Now you can really see the design there. Let's just, there we are, you can see it there.
You can see them there. It's just getting the light
I see
right
what you
on
mean
them.
about holding it up to the light, and it really makes that pattern stand out, doesn't it?
It does. It does. So if we do one of the stars on here, let's do our little star here. You literally start, because obviously we mentioned earlier about having something that there isn't an
Yes.
end to it. Your star, there's no end on it, so you're going to start in there.
Okay.
And we'll just tape that piece down with a little bit of tape.
Your lovely lady in the Netherlands who comes up with the designs then, Rob, do you ever give her a theme and say, or do you... Obviously, we're kind of not... If you look at the toppers, you've got, for the men, you've got the sports and the animals and that sort of thing, and you've got those beautiful decorative embroidered stitches to put around the side. But maybe if you were doing something like a Christmas set, would you say you specifically want something in it, or do you just trust her to do anything she feels like and you know you're going to be happy?
We've done it both ways. Sometimes if we've got something particular in mind, like the Spring Dreams, we said, could we have some pictures that are spring themed? So sort of birds and butterflies and things like that, and then we just leave her to it. She's the designer,
wonderful.
she's the one with the artistic talent, so we just back away and let her get on with what she does best.
Oh, what a nice
And that's what
relationship
she
to
does.
have with
It's
someone.
beautiful. She produces some wonderful results.
So we've got ratio of 1 to 7.
1 to
here.
7 on all the swells. But on the star, you're literally going across each time from the point
I
across
see.
the centre. So you're building that up with 2 layers like that. And then you're going to go across the back to the next. Oops, don't drop the needle. Across the back to the next one. And then back down to the same point again.
I just think this is a lovely craft for our family to all get involved with, because it's something that everybody could do, as long as, of course, they are of an age where they could handle the needle and, you know, be trusted with it. But these are, for me, there's something that are going to be kept and treasured and handed down as well.
It is a card that you keep. When you give somebody one of these, it's not one that they look at it and then they put it in the recycling.
No.
We've got a friend who Jackie gives one to every year for Christmas, and she's got all of them.
Has she?
Kept. I think she used to keep them in a box, but they might well be in frames now.
I was going to say, if you were gifted these, well, given them as cards, I think you would feel as though you needed, they needed to be framed or,
Yeah, they need to be
or
kept.
protected in some way.
So you can see what we've done. We've gone from one point and worked our way right around one of the other triangles on the corner of the star.
Lovely.
And when you've done that and built that up there, a light on that, you literally go down and do the same from the next point and across the
I
next
see.
star, and it
Yeah.
builds up the shape on the star.
Wonderful.
So if I show you from that to that.
Now look at the difference there. Now you see that filled in. Oh, again, Rob, those colours work so beautifully together. Now those stars are really popping out at you, aren't they? The detail in there, it is incredible.
And the funny thing is, because you're going from one point in the centre out and doing the whole of that triangle, and the same with the next one, it creates another star in the middle of the design.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yes. And you've got the depth there of the colour because of how the threads are crossing over.
Yeah, you can just see
Really
that there.
clever.
So we take that finished design there, and we're going to layer that up onto some of the nice orange card that comes in the kit. Put layer a double-sided tape around the outside.
Do you know, I'm just thinking as well, you could mix and match a lot of these as well. I know we've got stars on that one. It doesn't necessarily mean Christmas, does it? It could be anything. But maybe if you've got something non-specific, you could have fun stitching the different designs and then decide what topper wants to go on and just mix the kits around as
We
well.
could mix them up. And also you can use elements of them. So if you were doing a Christmas card and wanted to put a star on it, you can take one of the stars from the sunny days.
Oh, of course.
It doesn't have to stay sunny, and then you can put that into your Christmas card.
Oh, wonderful. Now, if someone received this, whether it was Christmas, birthday, Mother's Day, whatever occasion, they're going to look at that and think, wow, someone here, or the person giving it, has taken so much care, love and time into that card, you know, the effort that's gone into it. They must really appreciate it.
It is. It makes a special card to gift. And if you are making to sell, it also makes a card that you can ask that little bit more for.
Yes.
I know a couple of people who make these for charities to sell, and they say the charity shops find they can ask a lot more for these than some of the others, because it's obvious how much work's gone into them.
They are beautiful, Rob. I suppose as well you could use some of the designs and make bookmarks and that sort of thing as well.
Yeah, you could do bookmarks, you could do gift tags.
Oh, that would be lovely. Maybe, oh, now we've got the bags, the gift tags and the cards as well. And maybe do an extra one and pop it in a frame and you've got the gift as well.
When it comes around to Christmas, you can do little toppers to put on your crackers, place settings
that's a
for
nice
weddings.
idea.
It's all different things you can do with them.
You could hang your own decorations on the tree that you've stitched. Beautiful.
So, there we go.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It really is. So that's the Sunny Days embroidery kit there. Just $11.99 to make those 8 cards. Now then, what we've got to show you now. We've got the Flexi VT to show you now. Just a little reminder, because some of you haven't joined the... sorry, not the... I was thinking of the Freedom Club then. The Flexi price. If you add things into your basket, if you spend £60, we can split that down for you to make it easier. So you can divide those payments. We're going to give you the VT and give you the details now.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It's maybe you like everything that you're seeing on the counter. You want to put them all in your basket and multi-buy. You can take advantage of the Flexi basket. Now, we haven't got an awful lot of time left in the show, but we want to give you some more demonstration time because Rob has brought so much with him and we do want to give you as much as possible. Now, we've got our Spring Dreams set here. Now, a beautiful template I can see in front, so we're going to let Rob carry on with this one.
Yep, if we quickly squeeze this one in before the end of the show. To help with the time, I've got this one pierced already.
Now,
so
again, that is beautiful. It's just seeing the pierced holes, well, it looks beautiful.
You say that. What we did as well around Christmas time is Jackie pierced a piece of parchment with a pattern. And we put it in a little glass jar, got one of those little electric tea lights and put that inside it and hung it on the tree.
That's another lovely idea.
So you can actually use just the pierced design on its own without having to stitch it.
Do you know, Rob, they are great value for money. When you think what you can achieve with these templates, you can use them over and over again.
So many different
ideas.
Yeah. Now, on this one, you've got several different ratios. You've actually got, if I get that up so you can just see them, I'll just turn it right around.
That's it.
You've actually got your ratios there of 1 to 7, there's a 1 to 8, there's a 1 to 5 in there. So it does show you to vary the design.
Yeah, but it's clear where the different ratios
are
where they are.
And as the designer does it, it gives a different effect each time. So let's go for a slightly bigger ratio to stitch to show you. So this one's 1 to 8. So just in case anybody missed it earlier, there's a quick recap. You come up from the back on one end of a swirl or part of your design.
Okay.
And just tape it down onto the back of your card. Just be careful you don't tape over any of the holes.
Oh, yeah.
I've done that. The very first show I did on Hochanda, I did that on air.
Like that, with the stickiness of it, I should imagine it's quite tough.
It was very tough. I couldn't figure out, there I was, the first show I'd ever done, I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get the needle through the hole.
Oh, was it? Oh, what, live on Hochanda?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. So we've come up to the first hole. Because the ratio is 1 to 8, we're going to count round. So you always count the first one as hole number 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and down the 8th hole. So there we are.
Perfect.
So going round your 8. And then on the back, you move along one hole, continuing in the same direction as you were counting.
Okay, so you always move forwards one, never back one.
Then when you come back onto the front, that's when you go back. So you're going back across to the hole after you use. That creates your long stitches on the front and then a short stitch on the back. It's a little bit like the pin and string designs we used to do quite a lot of years ago.
Oh, I know.
Only these you've got a back on them to hide the work, whereas those are always just the front.
Are you talking about the little boards with the little pins that stick out and you wrap the thread around?
Yeah.
Showing my age again, aren't I? Oh, there's so many things I've thought of today, or have been mentioned today about years gone by that you tend to forget, and then when somebody mentions it, it just brings back so many wonderful memories.
So there we are, a little stitch on the back each time, and the longer stitch across the front. Very quickly builds up the design on that piece.
Lovely.
Now we looked at what to do if it goes wrong earlier, where you literally just pull the thread out and start again on it. But something as a little hint to help you work out whether you're going right or wrong, other than the fact that it looks awful on the front if you do it wrong. If you're doing an even ratio, like this one, which is 1:8, the line on the back will appear where you're stitching like a dotted line. So I don't know if you can see, if I get the angle right, you can just see
it there.
We've got one and a gap and one and a gap and one and a gap.
It's just like a dashed line.
It comes
all
as
the
a
way
dashed
around.
line. If you're doing an odd ratio on the front, so if you're doing 1:5 or 1:7, it builds a solid line on the back.
Does it? That's
so
interesting.
It's just one of those things to help.
Yeah, so you can keep checking, and you soon get to realise what you should be looking for on the back there. It's not hard to spot if you've gone wrong then.
No, it's easy to tell if you've come up the wrong hole and done a wrong stitch.
And the threads are so beautiful, Rob, and of course they're where you're crossing over and you've got that depth of colour. Although it's one same colour thread that you're using there, you're going to start to see different shades coming through, aren't you?
Yeah, it does quite quickly build up the design and gives you the finished result like that. There we go.
Look at that, isn't it gorgeous?
There we are.
So pretty.
So what we'll do with that one is if we mount that onto a backing card, we always mount it on something, purely so it hides the works on the back.
Yeah, of course.
Now the kits that have got the double fold cards in, like the Something for Him and the original Spring Dreams, whereas I've just used it on the topper here, it actually folds one layer in on the card, so it hides your workings that way.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So if we put that then, see Jackie's prepared the demo for me already. Look,
oh, well done, Jackie.
She doesn't trust me with peel-offs, I think. She's worried I might put them on skew width.
Jackie, does Rob not get the peel off straight? Maybe that's the reason why. Is that true?
Yeah.
Do you not get them straight?
Yeah, I'm notorious for not getting my peel-offs on straight. So if we mount that into the centre there, and then in the kit you've got some of the little flower gems. So if we just pop some of those around on the ends of here, one there, one there, just gives it a little extra finish.
This is where we add some sparkle.
And you mentioned in the tool and accessory pack you had the pickup tool. And that's just one dot.
Lovely. It's a really handy little tool, this, isn't it?
makes
For
life
anybody
so
that's
much
not seen it, when I was describing it, they're probably thinking, what on earth is she talking about? But it is so useful.
Yeah, right. It's
Of course,
so much
part of the
easier to
accessory
pick 'em up.
kit's the pickup pencil.
Yeah, it just makes life so much easier to work with.
Yes.
And there we go.
Details at the bottom of the screen, actually, for that accessory set. Now, isn't that gorgeous? It really is. Absolutely beautiful. Now, that's from your Spring Dreams paper embroidery kit, of course. Over half of the stock of that one has also gone now. Been very, very busy. So there you can see the details on the screen for that particular kit, and also, of course, the visuals there for you to see what you've got there. Lots of wonderful coloured threads in there, and, of course, those beautiful acrylic flowers are in there also. Great, great prices. Amazing. Now, we're just going to recap on the new today for you because it's been very busy, but it's important to show you what is brand new today. So, starting with the For Him kit. Now, this, of course, is going to make 8 cards for you. You've got the embroidery elements in there as well because, of course, you've got those templates. You're going to get the base cards as well. Now, these fold in, right? We're just going to pick one out so we can see what we're talking about. Of course, you've got 2 score lines on the card, so it will fold from one side and then the other, and of course you can hide all the workings of your embroidery on the back because you can stick one layer down. You've also got, of course, the threads that are going to match so beautifully and the instructions. The toppers themselves will decoupage up. Let's just quickly show some of the samples again from these. Just look at the embroidery around the wonderful topper images. Really is lovely. So you can save the templates, use them over and over again. Think of other projects to do with them, not necessarily just for cards. I think these are going to lend themselves to so many different projects that you're going to think of. New today, $11.99. 60% of the stock has gone on that one. 245,251. Oh, really pretty, this one. Brand new today again. Same amazing price. You're going to make 8 cards from this bundle as well. We'll quickly show you the samples on this one as well because it needs to be seen. Over 80% of the stock on this particular bundle has now gone. This is our Simply Beautiful paper embroidery kit. Again, 8 cards. You're going to get those gorgeous toppers that are going to build up into those beautiful decoupage pieces, which you can see the depth there once they're put together. You're going to get the base cards as well, of course, the green and what colour would you call that? It is kind of a pinky lilac.
Yeah, I think officially it's fuchsia, but I think it's a pinky lilac. It's
right,
a bit of a pale fuchsia, I think.
Yeah, it is quite a pale colour, but it's beautiful. And then, of course, you're getting the matching envelopes as well. This lovely linen card effect on top of the card stock. Now, there's a freedom price on this one, £10.79. Item number 762290. Of course, you're getting the threads and the needles in there as well. And then our final new for today are the flowers. Now, this wonderful bumper bundle of embellishment flowers. 300 are going to arrive to you in a lovely little organza bag so you can keep them neat. New today, £9.99. Item number 066366. So, of course, that works out at 3p per flower. Now, Rob, you're back at 4 o'clock, aren't you, today?
We are indeed, yes.
Do you know who's presenting?
I think it's Dave.
Oh, Dave, wonderful. Dave's going to have a lovely show, I'm sure. I've really enjoyed it, Rob. It's been a delight to see you demonstrate there, and I've learnt something new again, something new that I've not tried.
Excellent.
So, really enjoyed it. I'm sure you've enjoyed it there at home as well. We've got wonderful shows coming up. We're going to take you to the website now so you can have another look at all the different items there. We've got more than that is just on the counter here, of course. Take a really, really good look at everything. While you're doing that, just bear in mind the other shows that we've coming up this afternoon as well. We're going to give you the details after the show, but there's something very special happening. Rob, it's been a delight. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you, Jackie, for doing such a wonderful job of putting the kits together. Yes, so coming up now, we've got Crafting with Clarity, one-day special. Then the special event of the day, Craft Along with Barbara, followed by another hour with Barbara. Stay tuned, do not go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hojanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hochanda are excited to announce that we'll be supporting crafting at Ali Pali this year, and we can't wait to meet you all. Look out for our bright pink stand where you can take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola and meet all of your favourite Hochanda presenters in person. Best of all, you'll also get the chance to watch our shows that will be broadcasting live directly from our very own Hochanda Pavilion within the Great Hall of Alexandra Palace. All of your favourite guest experts will be there, including Sue Wilson, Lisa Horton, Julia Watts from Creative Expressions, Barbara Gray, Paul Church from Clarity Stamp, as well as many more familiar faces. So don't forget to order your 1- or 2-day entrance tickets for crafting at Ali Pali at hochanda.com. All freedom discounts apply. We look forward to seeing you all there.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Well, hello again. What a busy afternoon we're having. Busy day altogether. We've got special shows coming up now. This is all about the one-day special, of course, though. I've got the wonderful Paul Church with me here. I'm looking forward to this show.
I know, it's going to be great.
Yes, it is. It really is. We've got some great demonstrations. But it's all about the one-day special. 70% of the stock has now gone. 70%. Yes, very, very busy. Now, look, you are making a saving. You're saving £6, just £29.98. Item number's there for you, 803504. But what are we getting? We're getting 12 by 12 inch designer paper pads. Now, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that now. I was practising it earlier. Oh, what's that there? The Shenandoah.
So we've got that's it, you've done it.
I did it,
Shenandoah and
Rainbow River. Now, 96 sheets in total. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, am I right in thinking, Paul, that you've been wanting to do 12 by 12?
Yeah, I mean, we brought out 8x8s,
Yes.
and the purpose of the 8x8s was because when we was doing our parchment craft with the Groovy system, if you put it onto like a solid colour like a red or a blue or a green, it made the parchment look quite flat. So Barbara had, she's got a stash, I mean, it is literally from floor up to here, of scraps where she's cleaned the brayer or she's pulled a print off or she's just mopped up some ink. So she was incorporating those in some of the samples she was doing when we came on the TV.
Wonderful.
And people were saying, well, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? So, as usual, Barbara listens to what people want. And so she put a series of, she used alcohol inks with Yupo paper. And the first one was Northern Lights. And so we brought them out initially in the 8x8. Then the demand grew and we brought them out in parchment. Then the demand grew again, so we brought them out in 5x7. And then, again, people saying, we want bigger, we want bigger. And so we brought them out the 12x12. So if we have a look at these boards, Catherine,
I love it when we've got the boards.
For me, this just sort of, it really highlights. So we've got the 12x12 here, which is 150 GSM. Then we've got the 8x8 paper, which again is 150 GSM. Then we've got our 8x8 designer parchment, which is 140 GSM. And then we've got the 5x7 cardstock, which is 250.
Wow.
Now, when Barbara created the artwork for this, that's the size it started.
I see.
And the team in the office enhanced it so that you didn't lose any of the quality. So although it's gone from that size to this size, you've still got the depth and the quality of the artwork.
You really have, actually. That's a really good point, Paul, because when you're looking there at the screen, you can see the colourways is exactly the same, regardless of the size of it. And you can lose a lot of detail,
yeah,
when
you
blow
images up, it can become distorted and everything else. So the team in the office did a great job. So this is just one sheet from Rainbow River. This was my favourite one. And then I chose my favourite one. Well, I say my favourite one. I've got several in Shenandoah. So again, when Barbara created this one, you can see it's more like a landscape and a scene.
It does
so it
look
looks
like
as if you're looking out from behind the hedges, and you've got the lake and you've got the landscape. It's just magical. Absolutely magical.
Do you know, when you think the amount of pieces of Barbara's own artwork you could be owning within these paper pads, it's amazing, isn't it?
And the thing is, not everybody has got all the alcohol inks or the inclination to get inky and dirty. I know you like getting really messy with all your inks and stuff like that. Again, it's not for me. I prefer nice, clean stamping and everything else. So to have something like this to be able to stamp onto, to be able to cut into inserts, for matting and layering, absolutely perfect.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, that's the one-day special. No wonder it's been busy for you, but we've got so many different products. We do want to get to demonstration time as quickly as we can, so have a look on the website. You can see all of the different products on there for you. You can see the prices, you can see the reviews. So much to choose from. And of course, we have got those new items with the one-day special, along with loads of other goodies as well. All those different size paper pads, of course. Do look at the reviews, because you can see they're 5 stars all the way there. Oh, wonderful dies as well. Now then, Getting very busy again on this show. Paul, we've got a wonderful demonstration lined up, I'm sure of that.
Every single hour I'm doing the same thing for people who are tuning in at different times of the day. And for me, one of the key things about the 12 by 12s is that, as you know, we bring a range of aperture dies to the TV. And some of my favourite ones we've got on the show, so we've got the Town, we've got the Leafy Swirl, and we've also got the Treescape. And when you're making a card, if I bring this in, I know we haven't got an overhead camera now, because that's getting ready for the craft along. I've used the Town one there, but you've got that beautiful paper behind. And when you go into these expensive card shops and you buy a card, you've got a really luxurious insert, haven't you?
Oh, I know what
so
you're going to say.
You've got this here, so that's got that area there. But then when we open it up, look at that. For me, it's the finishing touch.
It really is. So that, of course, we didn't actually mention that, did we? They're double-sided.
They are double-sided,
so that's what you've got there. You've got the best of both worlds. And you could use that either way around. I do actually like it the way you've done it, Paul, but you could flip it the other way as well, of course.
You can indeed, yeah. So, I mean, what I did, so what we're going to do, we're going to make a card exactly the same way, just for people that are sort of tuning in. So, Catherine, you've got some decisions to make now. Are we going to go black, white or craft?
Do you know, I want to go black, but I'm not. I'm going to go craft.
You're going to go craft, okay. I'm going to grab one of those on there.
Just to be different.
These launched at the beginning of the month. It took us ages to get the really good quality of cardstock. So it's 270 GSM. They're all pre-scored. You've got 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8. And you're getting 20 of each.
Yeah. My favourite, I've just said on the last show, my favourite cards are square cards. You know, it's nice to make lots of different variations, but I always tend to choose a square card when I'm doing a really special card.
I think it's nice. It's sort of... right, so what should we go for? Which die? Should we go the Town, the Leafy Swirl, the Treescape?
Ooh, now then, I'm going to go for the Treescape.
Right, OK.
Reason being, because we've got the Town here.
Yeah. We've got the
Town.
If you go to that envelope under that box, because I made the envelope. Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah,
That's the envelope I made using the 12 by 12.
Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Now we are approaching limited stock on this particular die. I'm not surprised when you see the effects there. Isn't that stunning?
I think we may need to add some more stock.
Wow. Freedom price as well, £13.49. Item number 692358, of course, for that particular die. Now I can imagine, Paul, that you could use that for so many different seasons.
You can, exactly. It just depends on the colour you put behind it. And when you've got these designer paper pads in front of you, it completely changes it. It really, really does. So should we go for the Leafy Swirl? Because we've got the Townhouse.
Yes, I had no idea that was there, did I? So, yes, if I'd have known, I'd have picked that one,
Paul. That's all right. OK. The Leafy Swirl is sort of one of my favourite ones. I mean, it's quite an old design by Clarity.
Is it?
And I remember when Barbara brought it out as a stamp, and I was on the design team, and I love making samples using it. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to de-tack the low-tack tape a little bit.
Now, the details for Leafy Swirl are on the screen there for you, $14.99, 922134. Now, I've got to admit, I almost picked the Leafy Swirl because I love anything that's got flourishes and leaves. And I thought, you know, I'm going to be different, so I'm going to go for the Treescape.
But it is nice because with all of our die, or the majority of the dies, you've got the snippability to them. So you can take bits out. I mean, especially with the Leafy Swirl, I did a scrapbook page in the 8 o'clock show last night where I just used it to embellish a scrapbook page. And it was nice because you can cut it out in different colours. And I actually used it on the front of that little bag I made at 9 o'clock.
As well. Now, again, the colourways of that is matching the card there, but isn't that beautiful? Of course, you can choose any of the papers, and because they're double-sided, now that works so beautifully, doesn't it? Because you've got, obviously, that lovely effect of the colours there, but this Leafy Swirl there has been used with the side with the... more the inky effects on it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
If you actually, I don't know if you can see, but if you look inside there, you can see it's the double-sided paper. So you can choose, you can change them around each time you make something. That's so sweet.
Okay. So look, that's just fallen out. If we bring this black card in, because it looks really craft, look at that.
Wow. Oh, that is stunning.
Absolutely.
Oh, I really like that.
There we go. It's odd not having an overhead camera. but yeah, you can see it, even just with the black behind it, it looks absolutely stunning.
It does.
Okay. And you'll see, all I'm going to do is tap
Now that just shows how easily all the pieces are going to come out
that
of
is
the dies
completely
as well.
clean. Absolutely clean.
Amazing.
It's a beautiful clarity livery blue, and it's got a very special coating on it, so it makes it to release the dye very easily.
And you can see it works beautifully, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yes, because that's a very decorative dye, so you'd be expecting to sort of poke bits out and get your
Yeah, I
your
mean,
little
I've worked
blade
with a lot of
underneath
dyes over the years, and
peel
sometimes
things
it can
back.
take you 10 minutes just to
It
clean the
can.
dye out. Right, next decision, Catherine. What I did
Oh, here we go.
was I took, because you're getting 4 of each sheets of each of the 12 designs in each pad, I took 12 from each pad and I chopped them in half.
Okay.
So that gave me 48 inserts, okay, which works out for an insert 16 pence.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
And the designs that you're getting, because obviously it's from Barbara's own artwork. Or have I got to say stop?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I might have to go backwards. No, I'm going to say it now.
Go.
Oops.
Oh, no, go then.
I'm going to go for that one. Didn't quite see it, but I liked the look of the colour of it.
Right, so that's one side of it.
Okay.
And that's the other side.
Perfect. That will do.
Okay.
That will be nice. Beautiful.
So, which one are we going to go for now? Do we want the more vibrant sort of side there? Let's go this way. There we go.
Oh, that
so we
looks
can go
beautiful.
that side there, or we can turn it over and have more of sort of like the colour effect at the top, or we can tone it down and we can go so it looks as if the light's coming in, or we can turn it that way.
Now, I do like both of those, but actually, I think I'm going to go with version number 1.
Version number one. Option number 1 is like a game show, isn't it? Option number 1.
It kind of looks as though you've got a field, a dreamy field, and the sky. Yes, you've got
Yeah,
the grass
that
and the
one.
flowers, and then the sky at the top, but you've got the foliage in the foreground. That works really well.
Okay, perfect. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to put something on the inside now because we can, because we've got the insert. So what I'm doing, I'm using some low-tech, because I've pre-scored that, it's not flat, so if you want a stamp you need a flat surface to stamp onto. So I'm just going to use some low-tack tape just to hold it in place. Okay, and then I'm going to bring in the word chains that we've got on the show. So let's have a look. What can we say? How generous, or blah blah blah. Let's have a look.
What about how very generous?
How very generous.
How very
okay,
generous.
let's go for that then. Yep. So we'll go for how very generous. And if your name's Ray, you've got your own personalised stamp as well. Well, what's great is that you can actually chop these, not chop them up, is that you can actually get words out of them. So you could, with how, you could get rid of the W and you've got ho, ho, ho.
Oh,
so
yes.
you've got Christmas. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring our ink pad into play.
Oh, it's half of Howard.
Or half of Howard. That's very good. So we're going to go how. And Barbara created these word chains. She loves fonts. So what she did was she took letters from different fonts and built up the words.
Now, I'm with Barbara on that. I love fonts as well, and I love to see a mixture. I love flourishes. I like very sort of scripty writing, but I also like a lot of the contemporary writing fonts as well. So to have those mixes and the different sizes of letters.
And you've got uppercase and lowercase in the same
it just
word.
works so well, doesn't it?
It does, and it works for all different types of crafting as well, from sort of crisp, clean sort of stamping, but also for like your mixed media and stuff like that. So I'm just making sure I'm just holding it down a little bit longer so that the ink will absorb in.
Look at
There we
that,
go.
absolute precision there.
So that's our greeting on the inside. So then we're going to peel that off.
I love that, Paul.
It's just so, and if you're selling your cards, you could have a set of these inserts with you, take the stamps with you, and then you can sort of personalise it.
Of course.
And then what I'm going to
You might even
do...
get half a Howard.
Half a Howard, yeah. Or if you've got someone called Ray, then it personalise even more.
There you go. They would be impressed, wouldn't they?
And then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to put the tape so it overlaps the fold. And then I'm going to they're already pre-scored, so I'm just going to fold those over.
Lovely.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold the card at an angle, and I'm going to push, make sure it's the right way up. Yeah. I'm going to push that into that crease, so I know it's in the right position.
Beautiful.
And then press down. So now, we turn that round. There we go.
That is
so we turn
so
that round.
effective.
So now when I open that up, I've got the lovely part there, and then I've got that beautiful greeting inside.
Love that. Lovely idea. I think those papers are absolutely stunning, and actually I love the effect of that, but every time I look at a sample and you're seeing a different colour and a different dye, they all work so beautifully. They certainly do. Now, of course, there you've got the details on the screen there for the 12x12 designer paper pads. The Shenandoah, is that right, Paul?
Yeah, we've done it again. Yeah,
and the Rainbow River, of course.
Perfect.
96 sheets in total, but they are 12 by 12, of course, so you can cut those down and get more out of them. Now, we're going to show you a few more items. So what we're going to show you next, we've got here, now we were using the craft card there, so we have got the craft card blanks as well there for you. So 80 mixed size craft card blanks, and you actually get a free Pergamano pencil with those as well, which is an added bonus. So much money, value for your money there. Now, you can also go black and white with your card blanks as well. So we can see those there. 40 black, 40 white, 80 of those in total, of course, £29.96, 871-709 for those. Now then, very, very busy on the one-day special. Little bit of news for you. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Very, very busy. Now, of course, these are those gorgeous designs from Barbara's own artwork, but you've got the ability to do something really special here with the 12 by 12s. It really opens up more scope, doesn't it, Paul?
I think it does, by having that larger size of paper as well, because we've sort of been a bit restricted on an 8 by 8. Because obviously, I mean, if you fold that in half, then you're only going to get a 4 by 4 card insert, really.
Yes.
And what I love about it is that the imagery hasn't distorted.
No, you can
and
really
I think
see
scrapbooking is going to make a comeback this year, more so in the UK.
I hope so.
I mean, it's massive in America, it always has been. But when I remember years ago, I would go into a shop and you would buy the sort of scrapbook pages, and you would pay anywhere from 60p up to £2 for a piece of scrapbook paper.
Yes.
And if you spent £2, you didn't really want to use it. So this works out at 31p a sheet.
Wow, and that is double-sided.
Yeah.
You can see there, we saw it in the demonstration there, didn't we, that you've got the best of both worlds. You've got that lovely sort of ink effect, and then you've got those... It's not a flat paper, is it? You've got that difference in colour. It's as though you've gone with an ink and blended outwards with another
Yeah, so
colour.
the reverse is sort of like, we call it soft focus.
Yes.
It looks, I mean, it looks as if the cameras have gone a bit funny, but they haven't. But it is, but it gives you then perfect for matting and layering, because you can use it, chop it up, and you've got the same colourways then within there. So that's the designs that you're going to get in Shenandoah.
Lovely.
And then, did you want to flick through Rainbow River?
I'll let you do that. I'll let you do it, Paul. You do it very, very well. Just
I'll
because
do
I'm
it
having
wrong
one of those days
so
today.
again, look, so... But again,
Look, aren't they
the
stunning?
colour palettes in these are absolutely stunning. I mean, that would be great for Christmas. You've got those beautiful Christmas colours in there. That's one of my favourite ones. The pinks.
As you flick that over, that I love that. That is gorgeous. I've got a lot of this colour in my house, actually, this sort of sagey green colour, and with the pink, it looks beautiful.
And again, that one's very Caribbean, and it's just the colours are absolutely stunning.
You're never going to be spoilt for choice, are
No,
you? You've
and
got something for
because
every
you've
occasion,
got
for
4
every
sheets
taste.
in there, you can use 3 of them and keep one.
Wonderful.
Just to stroke and sniff.
No wonder it's busy. Of course, it's the one-day special. So what are you getting? And what are you saving? You're saving £6 there. £29.98 is the price you're going to pay. Now, we're starting there. The Shenandoah and the Rainbow River. Gorgeous, gorgeous designs. Now, of course, we have got these in other sizes as well. We did mention it earlier. So you've got your 8 by 8. Again, the Shenandoah is the one that we're going to show you first. So this is the paper pad in the 8 by 8. So if you want something slightly smaller, this is great for you. Now, I have had a bit of a day today because it's been fun. I love it here.
I mean,
I'm having so much fun. I really am.
I mean, I was in the studio when you was here at 7 o'clock doing price drop, and it was just great because you can come in, you can sort of prep, and you can hear what's going on, and it's just always laughter and enjoyment.
It is. Right, look at these again. So those gorgeous, gorgeous designs, double-sided papers. Of course, the Rainbow River is available there for you as well, £12.99. Details have just been on the screen there for you. There's the Rainbow River. Item number 057931 is for the Rainbow River there. Again, 48 sheets, the 8x8 pad, £12.99. Now, these are stunning. You know, I've worked with Marie and I've worked with Tina now, and obviously I've worked with you again, Paul. I really want to start with the parchment, but these designs again, because you've got those same beautiful effects, these are something extra special, aren't they?
They are. I mean, the way in which the parchment is manufactured is that the colour is applied to one side. So what that means is that when you have the shiny side facing you on top of a groovy plate and you trace out, you get that crisp white line art. And what's fantastic about the parchment is that if you're not so good at colouring in, you've got instant colour to your artwork. But you can also take a rubber and remove the colour as well.
Oh.
So again, if you want to highlight areas, you can do that. Absolutely stunning. And it's a really top quality. So it's 140 GSM.
Now, I'm showing you how these come. I was getting ready for a flick, but actually these are, of course, individual sheets, because this is your parchment. Now, again, look at the colour there. Look at the colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a lovely little pouch, actually, to keep that in, because you've got that folded up bit at the front there. Holds it nice and neat, and then the protective cover. But again, let's just take out one or two. I'm going to flick through and pick out some that really catch my... Oh, this is the one on the board. I'm not going to pick that because we've seen it on the board. But look at that with the green and the red then. You've got sort of the hints of purple coming through. It is amazing. And the quality... You can feel the quality, can't you?
140 GSM, so
yeah, put that back where I got it from, actually, so I'm not messing it up for you. This is from the Rainbow River pack, but of course you've got the Shenandoah as well. You're getting them both. Now you're saving £10. That's a wonderful saving. £10 saving. You can split this over FlexiBuy if you want. 2 payments of £19.98. Item number 811955. But we've more for you. What else have we got for you? Let's have a look. Now then, card toppers. Now I can see again here we've got everything that we're seeing. We've got the same again here, haven't we?
That's
These
right,
are 7x5s.
So and this is the card stock. It's 250 GSM, but it's just single-sided. And this was the size of the original artwork. We've got it as a pick and mix option, where you can choose the Rainbow River, the Shenandoah. You've also got Northern Lights and Indian Summer as well. But for me, it's great because it's perfect just to use as a topper on your card. You can put an embellishment on there. You could just frame it and it's a piece of artwork. If you fold them in half, you can make little notelets as well.
That's a nice idea as well.
Just stamp thank you or happy birthday on them. Yeah, really, really fantastic.
Gorgeous. There are so many different designs. It'd take all the rest of the show to go through them, but of course you've got those options. Now we've got Northern Lights for you as well. So the Northern Lights are here. We've got back to the 12x12s actually for this one. Now, we've seen the Northern Lights before, as Paul has explained, but this is your 12x12 pad. Now, was this the one you said it was on the one-day special?
On Tuesday, so we did the Northern Lights and the Indian Summer, and it just went down a storm. And I'm not surprised. So what we did, because we needed to help Ho-Chan to fill some space on one-day specials, we split the 4 designs out. So we did 2 on Tuesday, which was the Northern Lights and the Indian Summer, and then last night we launched the Rainbow River and Shenandoah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, 2 different item numbers, of course, for those 2 choices. So we're looking at the Northern Lights at the moment. Details on the screen. Do keep an eye out on both sides of the paper as I flick it through, because don't forget these are double-sided. $17.99, 12x12 papers, 085197. This is the Northern Lights. Every time I flick, I think, oh, I've just seen my favourite, and then I flick again, and it's, oh, I like that one better. They're all absolutely stunning. But of course we've got more for you. We've got the Indian Summer as well. Now 12x12 again. 48 sheets once again, $17.99, 515983 is the item number for the Indian Summer option. Now I can see you've got some scrapbook pages here.
I did it when I did the launch the other day. I thought they're 12x12, so they're scrapbook pages.
Perfect, yes.
So this was a scrap page I did of Barbara and Dave's wedding in June last year, and I thought it was absolutely perfect for that. So what I did, I looked at the colour of Barbara's flowers, which were all made from paper.
Were they?
Yeah, one of Barbara's customers, her daughter made them. Oh. Becky, no, it's not Becca, Rebecca, I think. Maggie Craner's daughter, anyway.
Okay.
And so she made all the flowers, so there was freesias in there was roses. So I chose a colour of the bouquet to choose my backing from, and then I chopped some of our Floral Friends aperture dies up and to decorate.
And I can see you use those stamps as well, and they work. We've got the word perfect there. They work absolutely perfectly there. Now I can see that, Paul, with the die cut in here, these extra elements here, they're all from that one same sheet of paper. It's just different areas of it.
Different areas of it,
So again, you know, you're going to get so much out of it. OK, you've got the 12 by 12, so you want another piece, but maybe your scraps. It just shows how everything mixes beautifully. Or you can use tone on tone. It's not really tone on tone, but you know what I mean. It's used from the same
colourways.
paper. Yeah. Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
$17.99, very, very busy. Now, the dies. We did touch on these earlier. The leafy swirls, 2/3 of the stock has gone on this one. Now, this was a demonstration piece that we used earlier. It is an absolutely gorgeous design. £14.99. It's a 4x4-inch aperture die. I can't say my words at all. 922134. Absolutely stunning, Paul.
Exactly. I mean, we started bringing dies to Hochanda when we launched them back in May of last year, and they've just gone absolutely mad. It's all original artwork, but Barbara's always loved the effect of the paper cutting, but obviously it's quite time consuming and you've got to be good with a knife. So we brought out the aperture dies to recreate that with ease. And because they're an aperture die, it means there's no outside cut edge, so it will keep within the card blank. But when you look at the snippability of some of them, I mean, the sample you're about to hold up here is one of my favourite ones.
Well, I've purposely chosen, I was hoping it was going to be here on the top. I just caught a little bit of your show with Dave earlier, and I caught this out the corner of my eye on the screen, and I thought it was so beautiful. Now, isn't that clever? Now, would you ever have thought that had been made from that die? How clever is that? So, as Paul has said, you can snip into the die. That's been laid up into that wonderful wreath. Isn't it gorgeous? It really is.
Sheila's done this one, and what she's done, she's just die cut it loads of times and then just created the wreath from it. And then she's taken some of our paper flowers that we'd have on the website just to embellish it.
And it works so beautifully with that background as well. Gorgeous. £14.99, remember, for the die itself. We're going to show you the treescape next. Now, almost limited stock on this one. Again, I'm not surprised because look at the price on it. There's also a freedom price for you on this one as well, £13.49. Item number 692358. Again, you've got the same principle there with the aperture die, so you haven't got that edge to it, so you can cut out of your different size pieces of cards. Now, gorgeous samples at the back again here. Now, I've no idea which other ones we showed earlier, Paul, so I'm just going to pick some out randomly, but if there's any that you want to show.
These, the one you're about to hold up, Dee's done, and what she's done, she's cut it out several times with different colour of brown cards, so you've got that sort of depth to it. Can you see the different colours of the trees?
That is wonderful.
And then you've got the lovely Shenandoah Petite card topper behind there, which creates the instant landscape.
Absolutely stunning. You know, when we show the samples from the different design teams, you know, all the companies that come here have the most amazing design teams, and you pick up so much inspiration. But just to show you so many different ways you can work with one die, this one here, you see, you've got the trees in the background, and you've got the added blossoms on there as well, so you can make it look very different. Oh, I've got to show all of these, I think, because they're so beautiful. So you've got the winter theme there as well, that lovely little moose, I think it is, rather than a reindeer. Or is it a reindeer? But look again at the paper in the background and the effects you're getting. Again there, that is such a gorgeous scene, isn't it? So simple, but so effective.
And the dies make it so easy to do. And when you look at those samples and you see, depending on what colour you cut, card you cut out of, and just the different backgrounds behind it, so they're instant cards.
Yes.
Really, really are.
You're going to use those time and time again. And again, don't just think about the card making, think of all your other gift bags, everything, scrapbooking, wonderful. Limited stock now on the treescape there, so if you've got that in your basket, I would check it out quite sharp if I were you. Be a little bit quick with that one. Now, with another die for you as well. This is so unusual, but it's so lovely. 60% of the stock has gone of this one. This is our aperture die. It's the town version. Now, again, this is so clever. Now, we've got wonderful samples again, but Paul, what do you like about this particular die?
This one, Mel Turner, one of our designers, drew this, and it's one of Barbara's favourite ones. So we brought it out in a stencil, we brought it out in the freeway overlay stamps, then we obviously brought it out, it's in a groovy plate as well, and obviously the aperture dies. But what I love about it is that it's great for men's cards, But again, the snippability of it. When you look at it, you can take a single house. There's a sample there with just a single house on a hill for a new home. But, I mean, this one here, you've got to open that one.
I'm going to show that in a second. I'm working towards that one, Paul. Now, look at these. I love these. There you go. That's the die. Black and white, simple. How stunning. Turn it round. The other way round. Doesn't it change it? But it's exactly the same die. Thinking about just taking one of the houses there. How clever is that? Look at the papers again. The papers that we've got on the show used perfectly to create that. And is this the one you were pointing out?
Yeah, because this was in the box of samples when I was setting up, because I was setting up Friday night before I had to go away. And I thought, oh yeah, okay, that's really clever, but it's just using the waste at the top to create like the top of the houses. And I thought, well, I won't put that one out. I'll keep that for today. And then when I took it out of the box again today and I opened it up...
Oh, now I genuinely haven't seen what's inside here. I just really, you know, it caught my attention. Look at that. It caught my attention on the front, but look at that.
Isn't that clever?
Wow.
So it's another one.
I'm going to turn it that way so you can see what's happening
it's
there.
It's like a pop-out.
Wow.
But and you've got those beautiful papers behind there as well.
Look at that, how that folds down.
Very clever.
Very clever, and it shows the versatility of the die as well. Just very, very quickly, I've just got to show you this one because mixed media as well. Who'd have thought it? Mixed media. That is amazing. £13.49. That's with your Freedom price there, of course. Many Freedom members, 401361. Now, I saw these across the studio earlier as well, and I thought, they look interesting. And then I realised what samples you've got, Paul. Again, these are absolutely delightful. Now then, you're saving £7.15 of Freedom price here as well, £14.85. Item number 169272. And you are getting your set of 4-box templates. You've got a mini bag in there. You've got envelopes in there as well. Paul, tell us something about this.
So what we've done, as soon as I knew we was going to do 12 by 12 papers, I said to Barbara, we've got to put these on the show. And she said, why? She said, they're for parchment. I said, but they're not just for parchment. I said, they're fantastic for paper. But because we've only ever had the 8 by 8 paper before, you can't use those because the paper's not big enough. So I knew instantly that we'd be able to do this. So what you're going to get in here, when we look at that bag at the front, if we actually I'll hold them up so we can sort of just explain. So this is one bag template, okay? Now, when you look at this, I actually did this in the 9 o'clock show. You've got a mini bag by just tracing out half of it. Then you've got the tool bag.
Wow.
But then you've got 2 other handles as well. So you can mix and match the handles.
Wonderful.
Okay, so technically you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got about 6 different ones on there, combinations.
Really has been thought about, hasn't it? But there's more because you're getting 4 templates, of course.
Then you've got your box template, and I may get to do this one in this hour. And again, on the back, you've got finished samples and you've got step-by-step instructions as well. Then you've got the lovely little mini bag template. So again, this is great. There's a little one there, just so you can sort of see the size of it. And it's just perfect for embellishing.
Isn't that gorgeous? You know what I'm thinking? Your flowers. Look at that. Match perfectly with your clay flowers, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that look gorgeous? The papers are absolutely divine, aren't they?
And then we've got the envelope template, and again, you've got the sort of like a DL, but it's not exactly. But you can move the template around to make it bigger. You can do a square one. You've got the little wraparound tags that you can put the clasp on.
Beautiful.
And again, you've got your instructions on the back with some images of finished samples.
Wow. Now we can see samples on the front here. They are absolutely stunning. Of course, a lot of these are done in the parchment, but as Paula said, you've got those 12 by 12 papers now. Details there on the screen for you. Now we've got something really special happening this afternoon. I wonder what that is, Paul.
Oh, it's about half hour away, I think, isn't it?
Let's tell you all about it.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Yes, another very busy show. Do stay tuned for Barbara. That's going to be absolutely amazing.
I know, she's so excited, and Janice is as well.
Yes.
And it looks the set looks absolutely amazing.
It does. We can see it from here. You're going to be able to see it soon. But for now, Paul, it's all about us, isn't it?
It's all about the one-day
special.
special. Yeah, I thought I'd use those Pergamano templates just to make this lovely little box. So it's really, really simple. All it is just tracing out, a bit of scoring and cutting. And then you could take some ribbon just to keep it closed. But the actual dies, I mean, not the actual die itself, but you could put that on it to create sort of like a topper for it as well.
Oh, you could. That's the one, wasn't it, that the wreath was made of? So you
Yes.
could do sort of a smaller
You could
version
do the
of that,
same, yeah,
maybe.
you could just take elements of it. So what we're going to do, should we go Shenandoah or should we go Rainbow River?
Oh,
What do you reckon?
Which did we go for last time?
I can't remember. What did we do last time?
Do you know what? we're gonna go for Shenandoah.
Shen. Okay. Right. Okay. So you're going to tell me when
See, I
to.
get drawn to certain colours.
Look, you can see
usually.
how well I've used this. Look,
You can,
there's
can't
not
you?
much left in
and you're
there
going to be
at
exactly
all.
the same, so maybe you should be multi-buying on
I'd
these as well.
multi-buy.
Oh, I spotted one a minute ago. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? That one.
That one.
Yeah.
The pinky grey.
I love that.
Colourway. Okay. So look, it just comes away nice and easy.
Beautiful.
Okay. So do we want this as the outside of the box, or do we want that as the outside of the box?
That's going to be the inside. So
Inside.
flip it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to work on the inside
Okay.
of the box, and then I'm going to bring my template into play. So
Okay.
again, look, I can see through it because it's the colourway. If I hold that up, don't know if no, we won't pick it up, but I can see that the pink light area is just there. So do we want that more in sort of the middle to pick up, or do we want to go gradient on the inside?
Ooh, do you know what? I'm going to be not controversial because I'm going to be quite sensible. I'm going to say take it to the top.
Take it so you're not
because then we've got a
wasting.
wonderful piece to work with rather than wasting a piece either side. You see, I'm a
Right.
true crafter.
Okay.
You know that now. Don't waste anything.
So
No, but I see what you're saying, Paul. You can
but
really
potentially,
choose
rather than
which
go to
area.
the edge of the stencil, because this is going to be cut away,
Yeah.
I could move it down even further if I want less
saving
waste.
even more. I do
Yeah.
like that. Yes, let's go
Okay.
for that.
So let's do that. So a bit of low tack tape just to hold it in place, and then I'm going to take a pencil, and all I'm going to do, I find the retractable pencils work really well, is I'm now just going to draw around the stencil.
Okay.
Okay, this is how difficult it is. So all I'm going to do is just draw around the outside. Okay.
I've got a question. Now, you
Yeah.
might have tried this, so I don't know. Generally, I've not asked you this before, have I? So
No.
I'm watching you draw around there, which everybody can do very easily. But if you cut that down to the same size and you've got an A4 machine, could you put that through your die cutting machine with an embossing mat? And would it score the lines
It
on
may
there
emboss
for
it.
you?
Yeah, I haven't tried it actually. Maybe I'll try that in between the shows and see what happens. I don't see why not, because it's the same type of material we make our stencils from.
Yes.
So it may do. The only thing I'd be concerned about, if there's too much pressure, where you've got these little tangs that are just holding it, it may. But I'll try it. I'll see what
It would be
happens.
interesting, wouldn't it? It just suddenly came to
Yeah,
mind
no,
as I watched you draw
definitely.
around there.
I mean, I could use an embossing tool to emboss the lines
Of
if I
course
wasn't
you
worried
could,
about the thing. So all I'm going to do now, I'm taking the number 2 tool from the Pergamano, and all I'm going to do is score these ones.
Okay.
Okay. And because I've got the stencil in place, it's giving me the perfect guide for me to run the tool against.
Wonderful.
So,
Actually, watching you pull, by the time you put that into a sandwich of plates and through your machine as well, that's not taking any time at
it
all, is
doesn't
it?
take
So,
any time, no.
you know, it's quite nice sometimes to go.
It
you
goes
do
back
everything
old
by
school.
hand.
I mean,
Get those
many
tools
years
out.
ago, I used to work with a lady called Wendy Stenton, who had her own range of templates and stuff like that. And I used to do retail shows with her, and I did TV and stuff. And so I've always liked the 3D construction and that type of card. So this is why it's perfect for me to bring these on. So I don't know whether,
look at
yeah,
that.
we can sort of see it. So we've got there we go. You can see where I've embossed the lines
You
just
can,
there. There we
perfect.
go. Okay, so difficult part next is a big pair of scissors.
Okay.
And then all we're going to do is cut that out. Now I find a big pair of scissors works better rather than a small pair because you get more of a glide. And I don't know if you notice, I'm actually holding my hand with the scissors in one place and I'm actually turning the paper.
Yeah.
And I just find that's a better way of sort of cutting out when you're working.
It is a good tip, actually. It does work a lot better than trying to keep moving the scissors or going in little motions just by moving the paper. Yes.
Does it work the same way with material?
He said it makes it jagged a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy's left-handed. Do you struggle? Do you get special scissors, Jimmy?
Jimmy's just special.
It is hard to get hold of them. They are available somewhere, but I know it's very difficult to get them.
Because Barbara's left-handed as well, and I know she sort of not struggles with scissors, but she holds her scissors slightly different. And Barbara prefers little scissors when she's doing cutting out. So all I'm going to do now...
That's it. There's no rules, is there, Paul? It's whatever suits you,
whatever you feel comfortable doing. Exactly. So all we're going to do is just follow that line out. And then all the way around.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's our shape cut out now. Okay.
Oh, that is very effective, actually.
It looks like mouse ears as well, doesn't
it?
Does. Can I do it, Kaka? I saw it when you was in the other day. You had ribbon in your hair, didn't you?
I did.
So should we try this?
I had my little bow on. I'm just missing my bow today, aren't I?
Oh, look, it's like a halo as well. Right. Okay, so sorry, Catherine.
No, that's fine.
It's just I remember when I was in the other day and you had that ribbon in your hair when you was doing Price Drop.
Do you know, I made a fool of myself this morning, so Paul might as well make a fool of me this afternoon.
So all I'm going to do now is just gently fold that paper, and you can see as it starts to, because I've scored, see how it's starting to sort of just take its shape.
Wonderful.
And all you're going to do is just gradually tease that paper until it gets the shape. And once you've done it a couple of times, it does become easier.
Yeah, you get the knack for it, don't you? Yeah. But it's just about taking time, isn't it? The first time you do it, just be careful. You can see where the embossed line is and just sort of use your fingers and your thumbs as you're doing there just to guide the score lines in between them, and you'll get that lovely sort of curved fold there. It's amazing.
Yeah, and then it starts to just come into play. Okay.
And at this stage as well, I suppose you could, if you wanted to change your mind about which way up you wanted the paper, you could still flip it at this stage.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And again, you could stamp on there as well before you... I mean, there's no real assembly on this. The only assembly is it being held together with the ribbon. So we're just going to gently tease that round.
I've got a thing about ribbon. I love ribbon, and I can imagine you could really go to town with the ribbon on that as well, because you've got those beautiful colours in there. You could work with the sort of greeny tones, the pink, a mixture of both, the natural colours. There's so much that's going to work with it.
Yeah, and then all I tend to do is then just pinch those corners.
Okay.
And then we're going to do that there, just there. And then you can either have... You can have that as the top.
Okay.
So you just gently sort of squeeze there. Or you can have that as the top. Oh. So it just changes it completely, doesn't it?
It does. Now, they're both as beautiful as each other, actually, but if I really had to pick, that would be my top.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and there you go. And then just a bit of ribbon around the outside. You put chocolates in there, jewellery if you make your own jewellery. And that's it, that's really it. But you get instructions on the templates as well.
Lovely. What's nice about that as well, of course, is with a bit of ribbon around there. When you undo it, you're not tearing open that, are you?
No, you're not.
You know,
it's
you
a
can keep that box
as well.
For something as well. Wonderful demonstration there again. Now, let's just give you a little recap of some of the items on the counter here. Now, the dies, very, very busy. What have we got for you? Of course, we've got the leafy swirl for you. This is the Aperture die. Of course, it doesn't have that cutting edge, so you can cut into your cardstock and change the piece of cardstock size. So you can work with exactly what you want. 70% of the stock has gone of this one. £14.99, item number 922134. Now we've got that gorgeous treescape. Limited stock on this one. We've had huge stocks for this as well. £14.99. It is limited stock. Item number 692358. There's also a Freedom price on this for you as well, so a bigger saving there for the Freedom members. £13.49. Item number 692358. Then we've got, of course, we've got our town. This is such a versatile die. Now, you've seen lots of gorgeous samples. This is the, again, it's an aperture die. It's the town, £14.99. Item number 401369. They are wonderful. Now, I know Clarity haven't been working with the dies for such a long time, but the quality is out of this world, isn't it?
It is. I mean, May last year we launched our first range of fresh cut dies, and we looked long and hard at the different manufacturers that were out there, and we wanted, as always, bring quality. So we went to the best die manufacturer out there, and they've got that beautiful blue coating on there, as we saw earlier. It just releases from the card and paper. And also, when you're getting rid of the waste, it just falls away as well.
It certainly does, and we did see that earlier. Now, hopefully we've got time for another demonstration, because we can see a gorgeous little box in front of us.
I think on this one, we'll probably only get through half of it, OK? And the reason being, it's in two parts.
Now you've surprised me there, because look, that's a lined, but it's lined itself, hasn't it, really?
Magic.
Which adds that structure to it. You've got more, you know, it's got more weight behind it. It's going to hold its shape much better.
And those two are made out of two pieces of 12 by 12.
Wow.
No cutting, no measuring.
Wow.
OK. So, again, choose the colour, Catherine. And what we'll probably only manage to do in the first hour, we may only get the top or the bottom done.
Well, I'm going to go for the rainbow this time. I'm going to go completely different. Let's go for that bright orange and yellow.
Right, OK.
Let's think of summer and the sunshine.
Yeah, it's lovely out there today, isn't it?
Is it? Actually, I've not even looked out the window today. I heard it was very nice, but I've not seen anything.
OK. So what we're going to do, we're going to fold our piece of paper in half.
Lovely.
OK, so I'm going to take a bone folder just to do there. And then we're going to open it up and fold it in half again.
Perfect.
So nice.
It creases
and easy.
Beautifully.
It does. And just a bone folder just gives it that nice, crisp, sharp edge. Then we're going to take the corner and we're going to go into the middle. So for those that were watching earlier, have I done a picture frame today? I think I did a picture frame yesterday. So you can watch at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock on Rewind to see how I made a picture frame in a similar way.
Lovely. Always worth watching Rewind, of course, for the inspiration. The previous demos, you know, if you've forgotten anything, it's well worth getting those on catch-up. Now, the one-day special, almost 80% of the stock has now gone. We've got Shenandoah and we've got the Rainbow River. Don't wait around for this. I would be popping that in your baskets and checking it out as quick as you can, because it's going fast.
Right.
12 by 12 papers, of course.
So I'm just looking at my notes over there, because I did this on... Well, Jane in the office actually showed me how to do this.
Okay.
Because Jane in the office, she's the head of our TV dispatch, so she sends out all the TV orders.
I see.
But she's really creative as well. And at Christmas, when we had our Christmas luncheon, she made all these little boxes for everybody with chocolates inside.
Oh,
but
lovely.
they were small. We only got one chocolate because it was made from the 8 by 8.
Don't be greedy, Paul.
Well, it's from the 8 by 8, so she was restricted. Well. But now we've got the 12 by 12, Jane. So if you're watching, next Christmas we can now get a proper box of chocolates. So I'm just looking at my notes that Jane gave me. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take this and we're going to fold into the middle.
Oh, so that centre point, you've got that there because you folded those flaps in from the side. You don't have to do any measuring for that reason, because it's found the centre for you.
Exactly. And then we're going to go around and we're going to do into the middle again. Now, this is going to be the lid, so because I'm going... No, this is the base, OK? Because I'm going right into the middle. Now, when I come to do my top, I need the top to be bigger so it sits over the top. So what I would do is, rather than go into the middle, I would come away a bit.
That makes sense.
OK, so you just move away from the middle.
Okay.
But I need all four sides to be exactly the same, so I'm going to go back into the middle again.
Now, when you come away from the middle, you don't need to come away an awful lot, do you, Paul? Because when you're doing it on each side,
it's going to be
surprising how much
all the way around.
Maybe just a millimetre or something like that on each side.
It's not much at all. OK. So we've done that. So we've got all our folds in place now.
Wonderful.
So now, let me see. So we're going to open that up. OK. So this, when you now look, this is the size of the box. OK, there we go. We do that. And then what you do is, let's see, remember, those bits, hang on, that folds in like that. I'll try and do it this way.
This is the puzzle element of it, isn't it?
So that
everything's
folds
folded.
in like that.
That's it, look at that, wow.
You see? So now you can, there we go. Whee, there we go, that way.
Wonderful.
That way. And if I turn it round, so once you've done it once or
wow,
twice.
How easy is that?
I did it the other day practicing. Hang on. I just did it. Something, right, that goes up like that. That goes. Oh, dear. It's gonna. No, that.
Jane,
that's
where
why.
are you?
Yeah, where are you, Jane? She's going to be shouting at the two. There we go, that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Do you know, you can have
Bring
so much
that
fun
in.
trying to work that out. But when the folds are there, you know if you folded it right, it's got to work out. So it's just a case of just testing it out. Look at that, that's amazing.
So, and you can stick that down if you want to. And then I would just go round and then just crease.
Do you know, I've just had a thought, Paul. Maybe you've already had this thought, but I'm thinking of the shadow boxes. You could actually create your own little shadow box there.
That'd be fantastic.
Put a backing paper in there.
Yeah.
And make a little scene.
Yeah, fantastic.
Oh, that would look so cute.
Should we do the top?
Yes.
Have we got time to do
we've
the
got
top?
time, I think.
Okay, so we're going to go for the same colourway then. So what we'll do, we'll find the other sheet, because obviously you've got 4 of each in each one.
Lovely.
Slowly release it.
These tear up beautifully as well, and that's important because I've had paper cards when I used to stop my shop, and some of them, they used to be a nightmare for tearing out.
Yeah, and again, I mean, I pulled one out of the book last night, and it did catch a little bit because I was impatient. So all you would do is take a colour pen or pencil and just go over it if you just catch it.
Great idea. A little bit of ink, maybe?
Yep, you could do that. Yeah, these. When the lovely Lisa was on the other day with her one-day special, she had those polished type things.
Oh,
and
yes.
Janice crunched a piece of this up and then just went over it.
Oh, she did tell me about that, actually.
Right, so there we go.
Yes, you can get that on Rewind as well, of course.
Yeah, because I was in here setting up ready.
That was only yesterday.
Yeah, it was Friday on launch when she did it. Because it sold out in the first hour, didn't it?
Oh, it certainly did. Very busy one-day special. Yes, Lisa was in the studio yesterday. She was drinking coffee with me.
I know, I was gutted. I love coffee. I was teaching yesterday in Rushden, and when I came in, you said you was drinking coffee. I thought, oh, I love coffee. I really do. Yeah, I drink probably about. Well, I'm not going to. I drink a lot of coffee, and I would have loved to have tasted it because it sounded fantastic.
That's why you're up early every morning.
No, it doesn't. I can have no coffee, and it doesn't affect me at all.
See, I'm not a coffee drinker, Paul. You probably heard me say on the show, but actually, the coffee made with that machine yesterday, I actually acquired the taste for it quite quickly. It was very mild, but it made the most amazing hot chocolate I've ever tasted.
So what we're doing now, here, this is, if I take the pencil, that is the centre point there.
Okay.
And then I've come away, I don't know, let's have a look how far roughly. It's probably about ½ centimetre.
Okay, lovely.
And then I'm going to bring this one in on this side. And just slowly bring it in. So again, the same on that side. So you can see that's probably about 1 centimetre in between those folds.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to open it up. And now we're going to go...
I'm smiling to myself now because I'm waiting for when Paul needs to fold this. If he's remembered.
Yeah, I won't. It's been a crazy few weeks.
I'm not surprised. Been very busy.
But I'm going to chill out in a moment. I'm going to watch Barbara and Janice.
Oh, do you know, that must be so lovely.
I'm going to watch them get creative. So, yeah.
Yes, I hope you're going to chill out and watch as well. It's something not to be missed, that's for sure.
Okay, so I've opened it up now. So that's going to form my 2 sides.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so let's just bring those in. And then let's see if I can do it. So that is going to go like that. Hang on. There we go. Right. So that pushes in like that.
Lovely.
That goes like that. Just like that. Fold it over. And create that bit there.
Perfect job, Paul.
And then can I do the same this side there? So that, there we go. So you bring that in, pop that over, fold it in place.
Wonderful.
Right, so now, is it going to fit? So
well, it's not going to be too small, is it?
No.
Because we did leave that gap.
We did leave the gap. And we're just going around and sharpen those edges up.
Yeah, it makes a difference, doesn't it, to sharpen the edges.
And
now
then,
look at the effect of the paper there.
There we go.
Perfect fit.
Yes.
Perfect. Wonderful. Now what I want you to do, Paul, is fill that with chocolates and give that to Jane.
I've eaten the chocolates.
Do you know what's it like? Right, we're going to give you a reminder, actually, the one-day special while we're still here, because we've got those 2 paper pads, the Shenandoah and, of course, the Rainbow River. So let's have a... Oh, let's have a look. We better get the full ones, haven't we? We're just going to stay here, I think, and have a look at these. So, but I almost picked yours up, Paul, but there's very little of yours left. Now then, just quickly before we flick through, we've had a picture sent in from Michelle. She's ready for craft along. Look at that, look at her desk. Wow. She's all ready to go. Barbara, are you looking? This is Michelle. I'm sure there's many people who are set up, raring to go, excited, got the cups of tea or coffee, biscuits to the side. Pay attention, everybody. It's not far away. Wow. Oh, wonderful. Now then, of course, just while we're still here for the last few minutes, we're just going to show you the pages here, double-sided, of course, those amazing effects, all those wonderful colours. Do you know, I'm rubbish at flicking, Paul. You see, that's what happens. You'll flick, and I'll talk about it, because I'm looking at some of those. You can actually pick out landscapes and things, can't you? Within,
I mean, yeah, that one there, if I could do it that way, you'll see that that was specifically designed with a landscape. Katie
said exactly what I was thinking. It's like a beach cave, that one.
It is,
It is amazing,
and the sunrise
really is.
coming up over the hills in the background.
Gorgeous.
Perfect
Absolutely
for scrapbooking.
Gorgeous, definitely. So all those wonderful designs, wonderful colours. You know, whatever, if you're making something for someone and you know their favourite colour, you're going to find it for sure within these 2 paper pads, aren't you? Such a gorgeous mixture.
So that is Shenandoah.
Okay, and then we've got the
Rainbow
maybe
River.
I need the practice. Maybe I should have another go. Right, okay. I'm just
what I found, Catherine, if you go this way...
that way? Oh, right,
no,
okay.
This way, look.
Oh, I thought you were going to...
No, if you hold that at the bottom...
Some spines at the bottom.
Spines at the bottom, and then
Do you know,
flick that way.
I'm still learning.
There we go.
I'm still learning. Do you know, this is going to work so much better now. Paul's just got his own back on me, picking on him over the chocolates and the box. Do you know, Paul, that's a top tip, that one. Look at that.
It's all about sharing here at
It is about sharing, and that's what we like to do. The demonstrations, the sharing, the hints, the tips, the inspiration. Glorious, glorious products that we bring to you here. Clarity, the most amazing products. Barbara's raring to go. She's chomping at the bit, I do know that. This is the one-day special. It's been another very, very busy show. We are back again, of course, the final call at 5 o'clock. 80% of the stock has now gone at the one-day special. Will it last? I doubt it'll last to the end of the next show. We'll soon see. Now, of course, Paul, thank you so much. I've really enjoyed that. It's been wonderful.
Been great.
That was my final show for today. I might just have to hang around and watch Barbara now. Craft along. This is the launch. This is with Barbara. Our Janice is going to be doing the presentation for you as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Raring to go. Everybody sit comfortably. It's coming up very, very soon. I hope to see you myself very soon too. I believe I'm back on Friday. Paul, you're back at 5.
I'm back on at 5, and then I'm back on Wednesday.
Wonderful. Don't go anywhere. Very exciting afternoon. Of course, we've said it there for you. Coming along now, we've got the Craft Along with Barbara, followed by the Craft Along with Barbara again. Add some sparkle at 4 o'clock. Don't go anywhere.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for a Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Are you wanting to shop till you drop or pick up some inspiring hints and tips from your favourite experts from the world of craft? Do you need to restock your crafty stash? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out?
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, Groovy and Pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. I hope you've got your coffee, your tea, your cake, your water, whatever it is. And I hope you've got your fantastic kit that you bought from us. I'm very excited. I know you are excited. I've been hearing from you all morning. This is the very first craft along here on Hochanda, and it's with Barbara Gray. 2 hours of a workshop with Barbara Gray. I'm going to learn absolutely tons and tons of things, and I know you are as well, and that is the beauty of having that craft shop with you for 2 hours, and it's your chance to craft along as well. Now, if you don't have the kit, then you can still buy it, and you'll be able to buy parts of the recipe that go along with that kit as well. Now, what will happen, details will come on your screen. Barbara will be with you. I'll be in the background crafting away. So it's up to you to keep your eye on the screen to see the details for all the different items that you can buy to add to your crafty stash. Now, there's also a chance for you to be in touch with myself or Barbara through Facebook Live. So I'm going to have the tablet live in the studio. I'll be keeping an eye on that. And if you want to ask me any questions, if you want me to feed that through to Barbara, then you are going to have the chance to do that. This is your craft along. And here she is. Barbara, how are you?
Hello.
How are you?
A little bit of a technical issue here.
Yes, but we're all sorted. We're all mic'd up and we're all
excited and raring to go now.
Now, I'm very excited about this because I'm going to learn a lot. I'm sure everybody at home is going to learn a lot as well. This is the kit.
Looking forward to this.
That hopefully you've already got. If you haven't, you can still buy it. The details are on your screen right there. But let's just talk through what we've got here before we go over and start crafting and what we're going to look forward to in the 2 hours.
Well, I mean, there are many, many hundreds of you good people at home that are all ready to go. We saw Michelle's table, I know Hazel and hundreds of you already, so this is very exciting. And what we decided to do, because at Clarity, of course, we've got so many different product strands, so we thought it'd be really great to launch with a little bit of something for everyone. And so what we've got now is we've got the stamps, the 3-way overlay stamps. I'm telling you in the order that we're going to be doing the projects. That's what I'm doing here.
What a great idea.
Okay, so we're going to start with the stamps because that's where I started. And then we're going to go from the stamps, we're going to go to the stencils because that was actually the way it rolled. But from the stencils then, we're going to go to this beautiful die, and you'll see that the fresh cut die is on the end here. So that will be project 3, and then we're going to finish on the Groovy, because we thought it would be the royal we thought it would be a very good idea if we with the Groovy, because you could spend 2 hours just doing Groovy, couldn't you?
Certainly can.
So we thought we'd finish with the Groovy, and then we'll just roll that out to the end of the show, and then that will be your homework.
Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what I can achieve, and I'm sure you can't wait to see what you can achieve. But of course, with your kit, there'll be other elements that you can add and you can buy from us today. Remember, the details will be on the screen, and it's up to you to have a look at those details and order when you want. So let's take a look at what else you may need throughout the 2 hours of Craft Along. You'll be able to find the details on the website. Here we go. So the black archival ink pad, the black micron pen. How about the poly bag, the low tack tape? You might need that. You might need some tweezers. If you've got them already, that's absolutely fine. There'll be scissors available, the eraser pencil, the craft knife, A4 copy paper, paper towels, spritzer, water bottle. These are the things that you can add to your basket. These are the things that will be available, but also the things that you will need as well at home. So you might have part of that list, you might have all of that list, but these are the extra pieces to the recipe for the Craft Along. Now, the first demonstration that's coming up is going to be with the stamps. Now, I'm really excited about this because I've not used these stamps before, and these are your 3-way overlay stamp set. So I'm very excited about this, but here's all the details that you'll need. So this is in your kit. So make sure you've got all of this out. Barbara will talk you through it. So even if this leaves the screen, Barbara can still talk you through it, and then you can make sure that you've got everything in place. Of course, something that's not on that list might be that cup of tea, the cup of coffee, maybe a slice of cake or something like that. But I'm going to hand you over to Barbara now.
Right. Well, I hope that you're sitting comfortably because then we will begin. And this is, obviously you can see our good friend Janice in the background, and she's going to be crafting along. Now the idea of that is that so when you're crafting at home, I will comfortably go at your pace and Janice will slow me down if I start racing. One of the things I wanted to point out before we begin is that we're not expecting you. Don't expect too much of yourself. Don't think that you're going to produce beautiful instant cards. You may, and if you do, that's amazing. But what we're doing here is really, we're building, if you like, these are mock-ups. You're creating a template. In other words, you're just, there's a big difference between watching me all the time, or watching us work here and demonstrate, and actually doing it and working along with us. And so all we're going to do is really just build a mock-up or a template so that afterwards you can then at home you can take what we've done, and you'll remember because you've done it once already, and then in true crafting style you'll be able to reproduce that and put your own spin on it in comfort and at your own pace. So that's how it's going to work. And we're going to start with the. Are you cool for that?
Yes, yeah.
All ready?
I'm ready.
Go?
I'm ready.
Okay, here we are then. So the first thing we're going to do is let's have a look at these 2 little cards, because this is where we're headed. And you can see here we're using the 3-way overlay stamps. So let's get the ingredients set. Are you ready for this? Because I certainly am. And we're going to mount the stamps. So we've got stamp 1, we've got stamp 2, and we've got stamp 3. Okay, so they're mounted on the handles that also came in your stash. Right, so once we've got that, you'll see that when I say stamp 1, stamp 2, stamp 3, it will say that on the kit as well. The first one we're going to use is the outlined one. This is the one we want first. So we're going to need that. Right, now, the next thing we're going to need, for example, is a piece of card. Now, stencil card. This is 7 by 7. And what we're going to do is cut it. I did suggest this before the show. We're going to cut this into 4 equal quarters. Okay? Janice, you got that?
Yep, so I've got that card and the 4.
All right. So we're going to, that's the next thing we need. So that comes out of that stencil card, 7 by 7. So these now are 3.5 by 3.5 square. Okay. If you haven't done that, don't worry, just grab a bit of copy paper or anything. The theory is what we're working on here. So the next thing we need is a black archival ink pad, an ink pad. Right, so we've got that in place. Then let's just make sure we've got all our stash. Have you got these little tiny ink pads, golden turmeric? We're going to use the yellow. So let's take the yellow out, and we'll use tenacious teal. Or, yeah, that'll do. Okay, yellow and tenacious teal. So put them out. We've got those as well. Right, now, have you got your blending tools? Cool. You need that. And a pen, black pen. And then maybe you've got a little stamp that we can put in the middle, like perfect. And then I did ask you to bring a spritzer to the party. Have you got a spritzer of water as well? Yeah? Okay. Now, the other thing that you do need, let's just make sure that you've got it, is a poly bag, like this, like a poly bag. All right? We're going to use that in a minute as well. And then what we want to do is, let me just show you, so you can get someone else involved in the room. You're going to take this poly bag and a ruler, like so, and we're going to just split it, like that. And you'll see, I already took one end off, so I've got an open poly bag. Does that make sense? That's what we're going to do. Yeah, so you're going to split it so that it opens up and closes like that. Right, so we'll need that in a minute, so we'll put that to one side. Okay, so the first thing we want to do, are we all together? Are we all on the same boat here? Right, so now what we're going to do is, let's do 2. Let's get 2 going. We'll do 1, we'll have 2 runs at it. That's what I mean. So we're going to ink up stamp number 1. All right, you ready for this? So we're going to, let's see, this is where we do 2, because we make sure that we've got the right amount. So I'm just pressing hard. If you've got a new ink pad, you don't have to press so hard. Mine's a seasoned ink pad. Now this is a permanent ink pad. Let's see how much information I can cram into this lesson here. This is a permanent ink pad. It means that if I were to spritz water at it, the line art wouldn't move. So now I've hovered over the card, right? And then I'm going to press hard on the flat, because this is a huge stamp, right? Then what I'll do is I'll lift this up and I'll just rub gently on the back to make sure that all the ink is transferred, because it's a big stamp, right? And then I'll peel that off and I've got a lovely image. Can we get in close on that? Can you see that okay? Yeah? How did that go? Did it work?
I'm standing up.
Perfect.
I'm
that's
standing
right.
up.
That's exactly right. It's important for me to get a really good pressure on the stamp. So, again, sometimes many of you can't stand up. So what you have to do then, let me show you again. So you're going to watch. I'm pressing on the flat of the back of the ink pad, because sometimes old ink pads, they go a bit concave in the middle, but you're still a lot of mileage in your ink pad. It doesn't mean you need to buy a new one. It just means you need to press in the middle where it's concave, okay? Because it's a permanent ink pad, it's quite a fast drying one. So then you hover, but you can't hover too long, because all the time you're hovering with a permanent ink pad, what's happening is the ink's drying on your stamp. So
Barbara,
yes,
sorry.
Love. What happened?
Have I inked up the wrong one already?
Excuse me a minute.
Sorry, Barbara. I've got 3.
Ah, you want the one with line art. You want the one with the line art.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
It's all right, that's why we're doing 2. The line art. Stamp number 1. It's the one with the outline. I'm not a very good teacher, sorry. I thought that was obvious. Okay. Do you want one of mine?
No, I'm all right. I'm getting there.
That's why I did 2. So what we're going to... Let's go... Well, I'll tell you what then. While we're waiting for Janice to catch up, let's have a look at the stamps, shall we? And then we'll see. Because if you use stamp number 1 first, let's open up the pack. These are beautiful stamps. These are called 3-way overlay stamps. And we're going to use all of them. Now, can we have a look at this? How can we look at this? Who's coming up? Camera 2. This one. Right, can you see that? Right, so you can see here, I should have done this to start with. Stamp number 1 is the one with the outline. That's the one we're working with. I apologise, I raced. So we've got stamp number 1. Did it work that time? Wunderbar. And then we got stamp number 2, this one here. And then stamp number 3. So the one we're going to go to next is stamp number 2. So we've done the outline, and now we're going to look at stamp number 2, which is the infill of stamp number 1. Do you see? So have a look at the stamps, have a look at them, and work out, if you've got them in the packet, they're actually overlaid on the correct stamp. Right, you ready? So what we're going to do now, we'll put our lid on the black ink pad. we're going to put our... sorry, I lost my thread there. Right, so we've got stamp number 2 next. So what we're going to do is use stamp number 2. Now, let me just check.
Stamp number 2.
Let me check that you got the right one. Yes,
perfect.
That's the one. So stamp number 2 is the one that's going to fill in these gaps, right? So let's have a look at the artwork that we're going to be making, and then you'll see that what we're doing... Should we go to camera number 2? Is that a good idea? There we go. If we go to camera number 2, you see how... You can see that okay, can't you? Right, so what we're going to do now is fill in this inner. Now, normally, this is one of the wonderful things about these stamps, normally you'd sit there with a pencil and you'd have to start colouring it all in. We're going to use the stamp to do that. So just take one of your pieces, and if you've got a blending mat, that's happy days. Right, so now what we're going to do, we're going to load up the 2 ink pads. So we've got golden turmeric. Let's take golden turmeric, a little bit of yellow on that blending mat, and then we'll take tenacious teal, put that one down there. Cool, that's a bit wet, isn't it? Woohoo! Right, so you can see now why I want to use the blending mat and the blending tools. Now let me show you how not to do this, okay, because this is a stamping workshop, so let's have a look. If, for example, you've bought your ink pads, like I've got mine now, and they're brand new, aren't they? So you can see that they're brand new. Okay, it's too wet. And if I was just to take my stamp now, let me show you this. If I take my stamp, I'll do it in the yellow, and I just dab on here, like this, with a brand new ink pad. This is what you would do, isn't it? Traditionally, you'd think, oh, well, that's the way to go. So I'll do that. This is how... Then I'll put this on here like so, and you think, yeah, a bit of green at the bottom, a bit of yellow at the top, right? And you can see it's blistery. And if I then pop that on there, let me show you how not to do this. You know, and then you get this and you think, oh, horror, right? What have I bought here? So I want to show you, this is when you're using new ink pads. This is often the case because the ink pads are saturated, and it's not you. So let me show you what we're going to do now. This is where, in my opinion, these blending tools and the blending mat come in really well. So watch the difference now. Are you all right, Janice? You on it?
I've got my ink.
Right, you've got the ink
tool.
So you're gonna, you can ink up the mat like this. Right, load up the yellow. Let's start with the yellow. I'll tell you why. We want to start with a light colour, because then we can add the darker colour and we won't contaminate the yellow sponge. If you want, you can go straight into the ink pad, right? If you feel that you want it darker, you can go straight into the ink pad. The difference is that you're dispersing the ink, so it's not going to be so savage. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Right, now from there, we'll go to our stamp. And you'll see 2 things are happening now. One, you've got a lot more control about how much ink you load on, right? Now I've got a bit of course, because I did it with the dark one. Just bear with me. I'm just going to wipe this off while you catch up with me. I'll just get rid of the green down on that end. Right, that's it. So I just want to put yellow over the whole thing, like that. Okay, mostly yellow at the top, not too bad down the bottom. You got that, Jan?
Yep.
Right, so now we've got that. Now let me show you how we're going to... I'll just take that one out of the way. How we're going to hover over the artwork, and we're going to fill. Now the thing is, before I do this, this is another thing. The dye-based inks that we're using now, these lovely little ink pads that we've got, these artistry inks, these are water-based, dye-based. So in other words, they're not going to dry as quickly as, let's say, the black archival ink. So now I've got the handle in my hand, whether I'm right-handed or I'm left-handed. I'm just putting the yellow down first. Lay the yellow down first. And then I'm going to hover until, and you'll see, I've got my hand on here and my hand on there. Again, I'm standing up to do this, but you don't have to. And then you just keep your eye. See, I'm looking at that up there and that down there. And then, as soon as I think I've got it in the right place, then I'll press down. And then I can press on the flat of the stamp. How's it going, Janice?
Yep, it's good.
Right. You all right there?
Yeah.
And then when I lift that off, my yellow is in the right place. Have you got it? Let's have a look what Janice has got. Have you got yours in? Right, and then when you lift it off, did it work?
Yes. So more at the top.
There you go, exactly.
And less at the bottom.
Yeah, super, super. Well done. How about you at home? Yeah? See, so what we're doing now, and this is when it gets exciting, because what we're doing now is we're actually using our stamp as a kind of blending mat, you see. So let's say, for example, I've got my yellow there. If I want to add a bit more yellow, make it a bit brighter, I can put a bit of yellow on there. And because we're working, like I said, with dye-based inks, they're not going to dry out so quickly. That's important, otherwise this would be a bit of a race. And also, permanent ink pads, they stain your stamps. So this is much better. Now, this is a mosh here, it's very, very wet. So I'll just pull a little bit of this. I don't want to saturate it. See, the thing is, you can go in again and again. You don't have to, it's not instant. You can build up your colour. So now, let me take my turquoise, my Tenacious Teal, and let's add a bit of Tenacious Teal down the bottom. Right, but you see how measured? I didn't go straight in. You can always add it, but you can't take it away. Right, now let's have a look here. So I've done the teal at the bottom. I want to show you something. Have you got a tissue handy? Let's just put that down. It's not. You can always put it down and look at it. Have you got a tissue or a bit of paper towel or something like that? Am I going too fast? Am I going too fast? It's not a race, it's Sunday. Chill. So what I want to do is take my paper towel and say I want to change the colour of the bird, then I can simply wipe out the green where the bird is. Say I don't want that flower green, I want to do it yellow, then I'll just blot, see where the green is now? Just blot that. You can always add it afterwards if we want to. But I don't want green flowers. I want yellow flowers. So there you go. And I want a yellow bird, because I can, right? So now I've got and if I want, I can take a bit more teal, and I can add a bit more teal on there. I've got a bit of paper towel going on the bird. That's all right. I'll lick that off when you're not watching. Right? And then you're going to hover again. Can you see that? You see that? Right. And then when you're down and you're happy with the position, then you press. Right, there you go. Then you press. Did it work? And press in the middle, Janice.
In the middle?
Yeah, in the middle of the stamp. And then if you press in the middle of the stamp, then guaranteed it will all work. Look, isn't that lovely? See how the... Camera 3. There we are. Look, camera 3. See? So you've got that lovely little yellow bird. And while you're seeing that in camera 3, I'm going to lick the paper off. Hang on. There you go. It's all right. It's called crafting. Right. Okay. But you see how much more control. This is the key here, because we're using the blending mat as a palette, if you like, and then we're using, so I can control exactly how much I load onto my blending tool. Now you may, the thing is, when you're using big stamps, like these are little ink pads, so you saw at the beginning, when I just used this on the actual stamp, it really doesn't work. So I'm trying to explain how exciting it is when you have all these wonderful colours. Right, it's a really serious palette of colours in this little box, and you can see it really, look, see all the little colours in here. But you can use it really intelligently with any size stamp, whether they're an A4 stamp, like Leonie's huge stamps, or tiny little stamps. And the other thing is, you think little stamps, little ink pads, it's a myth. And the other thing is, because these are so wet, if I was to use our little stamps, like Perfect in here, you'd think it'd be perfect, and you would completely clog up the stamp because they're so saturated. And that's why we're using the blending tool, and then we're using the blending blending mat. So that's That's that. How did you get on, Janice?
I think I did very well.
Has it worked?
Yeah.
Can I just go over and have a look?
Can you just check?
Said the teacher.
I probably didn't take it off the bird enough, but I think I like that.
Oh, no, that's excellent. Look, there's no difference. Look.
There's not, is there?
Can you see that?
Right,
There's
let me
no
just pick
difference.
these up and let's see which one you think is mine and which one you think is Barbara's, because I've just mixed them up.
There you go.
I can't even remember now which one is mine.
No.
That one's mine. That one is mine.
I'll take any one you want to give me. The gentle, I'll have mine that time.
Yeah.
Right.
Lots of people watching online, by the way, Barbara.
Oh,
lots
super.
of people saying good morning. And
good afternoon, even. We haven't been waiting that long.
Some people are crafting along with their cats as well. Their cats are getting involved. And that's from Beth.
Fantastic. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it. So we're learning loads here.
Yes.
Right, we're learning loads. And the first thing we did now, we've learnt how to do the number 1 stamp, which was the outline, and then the number 2 stamp, which is the infill. So I think you get how this works. Right. Now, the number 3 stamp, let me just put that to one side. And while we're on stamps, and we're in the same mode here, let's look at the number 3 stamp. Let's take another one of those little squares from the beginning. You might want to try it on a bit of scrap first. You never know. Copy paper. Do you know, copy paper is really, really great as a surface for stamping on. It's really cool. And it's really good when you wrap it around those canvas boards as well. Now, let's have a look. A bit more yellow I need. And let's go back in with the yellow. Now, you'll notice, again, I'm going in with the light colour first. And the reason I'm doing that is so that I don't contaminate this. Does that make sense, Janice? Number 3. Let me just check Jan's on the right one.
I'm on the right one, number 3.
That's the one?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So number 3 is the one where the line art is embedded. It's like the negative, if you like. Right, so we'll use the yellow, and we're going to concentrate on the yellow. Let me show you where we're headed. It's always good to see where you're headed. Have a look at this. Do you see? That's where we're headed. It's the opposite. So we're going to see if we can get that lovely effect. There you go, Janice. Have a look. Right.
That's amazing.
So this is stamp number 3 now. And we're going to use the yellow at the top. And the thing is, you think the heart is also, the inside is also filled, because this would be the background usually, wouldn't it? So we're going to go with the yellow there, all the way across. Right, and then I'm going to pick up the teal again. So we're using the same colour. I think this is one of the things that I liked about putting together this craft along lesson, was to find several uses for the same product, if you understand. So now we're using all the stamps, but to different effect. And we're just tapping some teal into the bottom. See, you've got a lot of control about how much, but you can always add a second layer. So I'd rather go in with not enough and then go again. So let's have a look now, right? If I feel that I'm going to have lines and I don't want lines, I can go back in with the yellow. So you go down with the yellow and up a little bit with the teal. And if sorry, let me just back it up. I can feel I'm rushing because I know what I'm doing and I'm assuming here. Right, so what we've got now is the yellow in the top, and you're bringing the yellow down halfway, and then you're taking the teal, and with the teal, you're travelling up halfway. So in the end, you're going to end up with a sort of a line in the middle, aren't you? So then we'll take the yellow. See how it's going a little bit green now? It's all right, in the name of art. And it's that one that's going to break that. So you're going up and down to get like a lovely blend there from the top to the bottom. And then what we'll do is, there's no line art here, it's just white, right? Let's have a look. We're just going to stamp that into place, and let's see if it worked. Let's see if we got a nice picture. I may not have put enough on here, but we'll soon see. Oh yeah, no, that's nice. Do you see? How'd it go, Janice?
Just waiting to see yours before I did mine to make sure I'm getting it right. So I'm pushing down. Always in the middle, Barbara, or do you press?
Yeah, I press in the middle because then that way you'll get an even pressure, won't you?
Yeah. Okay.
Right? So that's quite light, mine. How about yours? Is it light?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite light. Should we go again?
Shall I?
Shall we go again?
Let me show you mine.
Right, turn it over. That's the thing about cards, got two sides. Right, turn it over. Let's go to the other side. Let's go in the yellow again, and this time This is all... Remember what I said about we're not producing masterpieces that we're going to go down the local market or the WI and sell here. What we're doing is we're learning. And you've got to figure out how much ink do you want, how much ink do you need. I'm going a bit more heavy-handed now because the last one I thought was a little bit pale, right? So now I'm going to go in with a bit more oomph. You too, Janice?
Yep.
Bit more colour. Let's go for it. So we're going down the bottom again now. So all you're doing is applying the colour. We've learnt how to... Right, we go halfway up. See how I'm taking the ink off here? Little bit by little bit. You can understand why I need a blending mat now, don't you? Right, up we go. There's not much that we sell at Clarity that you don't need. In other words, I wouldn't sell something you didn't need. That's what I mean. And then we'll take the yellow, and now I'll just run across that middle so that we don't... There you go, I reckon. I mean, if I wanted to, look, you can blend the colours. Let's go up a little bit there on the edge, shall we? Push the boat out. Right, let's have a go. It's a bit darker this time. That's what I'm after. What about you, Janice?
Yeah, mine's a bit darker.
Right, now let's have another go. Oh yeah, now we've really got it. That's more like it. Okay, ready? And then you press in the middle, so you hover. It's not so crucial to be fast though, because we're not working with the permanent inks. Right, and then if you like, you can... See, I've got that one on there, haven't I? We'll turn that over. See, now it's darker. Does that work? There's my one. Yeah, I'm right on it. Now I figured out that the numbers are above the cameras. We're rocking. I've only been doing this for 11 years. Woohoo! Right.
What do you think, Barbara? A bit darker?
Absolutely marvellous. No, there you go. Look, that was my first one, which is exactly the same as yours.
That's
my second one.
That's my second one.
There you go. Absolutely marvellous.
Thank you.
Thank you, Janice.
Yeah.
How are you doing? All right?
Yeah, do you know what? It's really good to learn how to stamp correctly, because I'm impatient. I'm the first person to say that, so I go in all guns blazing, stamp, more, more. But if you just go, do it first, then have another go, and then have another go, you get it right.
And there is a skill to stamping. And what happens is when you want to take it up as a pastime, you go and buy an ink pad soaking wet, bish bosh bish, then you get that and you think, it's rubbish, I'm rubbish, park that, I'm no good at it. And in actual fact, you've got everything there, you just need to meter out the ink to get this beautiful ombre, as it's called, and I'm not talking about a Spaniard, right, to get a blend from one colour to the other. These blending tools are fantastic for that, yeah? Absolutely fantastic. Now, so let's put that to one side and let's have a look. I'm on a roll now, can you tell? Right, let's have a look now. We'll go back to our cards that we're looking at, and you can see now we've got a gap in the middle, haven't we? See here. So what I want to do, let's just park that for a minute. Let's take our ink pad and, oh, hold on, no, wrong ink pad. On this one, what I'm going to do is pick up the ink. Let's have a look. I'll pick up the ink again here. That's exactly what I nearly... You know, if you go in like that, it gets so... Because they're tiny little words, you'll find that you lose the detail in the stamp. So we're just going to take our green, for example, and then we'll just dab. Let's take a little bit of green like that, and we'll just dab that onto there. A little dab will do, yeah. Right. Do you want to try it on a bit of scrap first, or are you just going to go for it? I'm going to go for it. Perfect. There you go. Feeling very brave, worked. So I've got perfect.
I've got thank you.
I know. You have.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go for
okay.
Go for thank you. These are these lovely little word chains. So I deliberately did that, sorry, because I wanted to show you how the word chains work.
Can I ask you a question, Barbara? I'm
sorry. Go on.
Because I've got thank you.
Yeah.
Shall I pop it to one side of the heart rather than going over the actual pattern?
Right, I'm going to show you now. I did this deliberately, and I'm glad you remembered. Right, let's say, for example, let's take a piece of card so you can see what I'm doing. This is worth knowing. Right, so now let's pretend, right, this is the one I'm going to use for lining up. Okay, here we are. Now, if I put thank you in a straight line, I could put thank you in a straight line if I like that. Do you see? Or I could put, or I can cut them up. Let me show you, like that. So I've got thank there, and then I could do you there. Do you see what I mean? So you can either do thank you in a straight line, you can do thank you like so, you can make it like you've got it, Janice. You at the moment, I've just put it on your mount like that. Have you inked it up already?
Yes.
That's all right. Come
Shall
in a
I
minute.
cover?
No. If you want to see what you can do, can I borrow it a minute?
Yes.
Right. So what Janice can do, see, is she can take the U off, stamp the thank.
Yes.
Right. Watch. So you stamp the thank up there, and then maybe the U down there.
Okay.
So stamp the thank.
Yes.
And then when you're happy with the thank, then peel the thank off.
Yes.
Put the U on, stick the U down. So you do. Right.
Okay. Let's give this a go.
So what I can do is no. You stick with Janice. She's good. Look, can you hear me talking out loud? So, right. So now, for example, I can pick up thank you. I've positioned it like so, and then I can pick up thank you. Right. I've positioned it exactly where I wanted it here, and then I can decide where I want it, and I can pop it on there like so. Do you see what I'm doing? You can do that, or you can take the U off, just ink up thank, which is what Janice is doing. Maybe we should go to Jan. Did it work?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Thank you.
See, so then. See what I mean? So you've got lots of room for play. You can either load up, look, stay with Janice, like there. Do you see? You can put it where you like, as you fancy. So all I wanted to say is that it's entirely up to you. Now, we've used a green ink for that, haven't we?
Yes.
So what we can do, if we look at my one that I've already done, right? If we have a look at my one, let's have a look here, and you'll see that what I did was I went round the outside. So what you need now is a black micron pen. Have you got your pen, Janice?
Yes.
Have you got your pens at home? Are you wishing? No, you're not. Come on. Right, you ready? Black micron pen. And I want to give you a tip on how to outline. Because what we do so often is we take words and we stamp them in black, don't we? Because we think that's the way to go. So what I'm suggesting is that you can stamp them in other colours also. And then if you want it to tone in with this kind of outline work, then all you're going to do is very gently, and when you do this, right, get your eye in, and what you'll see is, as you do this, you just keep your eye, let me give you a tip, as you do this, you keep your eye on the area in front. It's like riding a motorbike or a bicycle. What you do is you look at the road ahead, you don't look at the wheel. If I look at the tip of the pen, I'll start wobbling. Same as if you were... But this way, what I'm doing is I'm about 1/4 of an inch, I'm always a little bit ahead, and what will happen is your eyes will automatically just take you with them. You watch. So I'm already further ahead. My brain is telling my eyes where to push the pen with my hand. Do you see? And so take your time. This should be really fun. There. And see how that now, camera 2, can you see that now? See how you outline and it tones in beautifully with the outside. Janice, how are you doing?
Superb.
Just go slowly. And keep your eye a little bit ahead of where you're going. And then what we can do now is we can take... I'm not right. No, hang on. Janice isn't ready. Excuse me.
Sorry. Would you like to... Shall I show you what I've done?
Super.
Because that K
Absolutely
and the
spot
A
on.
was quite tiny, but I managed to get in there.
There we go. These micron pens are excellent. Little black. So always remember, when you're outlining something, just keep your eye a little bit ahead of the pen nib, and then you'll find it's like, it works. It just, trust me on that. Okay, so now let's have a look. One more thing, right? We want now to take the word again, and just, see, because we've got a solid here, haven't we? So what we want to do here is just ink up with a permanent ink pad. Perfect, or thank you, like so. And you'll see that will jump out really nicely. And then if you mount that on black card like this, then the black in the centre ties into the background of the card, the little folded card.
So just stamp it again?
Just stamp it straight into the middle, yeah, but in black this time. So we're getting... So when you look at Janice now, what she's doing is exactly the same. I made it a little bit more advanced for Janice because I gave her a thank you. But you can see she's taking the thank, she's placing that, take the thank away, put the U in, and now she can do both. There we are. Do you see? And now she can decide exactly where it's going to go. Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect. See, and then you mount that on black and Bob's your uncle. Right, so that's that. Now, let's have a look, because we've got loads of ink on this blending mat. Have you got some on yours as well?
Yes, I have.
Have you got some? Well, let's not waste it. Have a look. This is cool now, right? Have a look at the background of this card here, and you'll see it's all mottly. Do you see that?
Yeah.
See, it's all mottly. So, do you remember that poly bag that we had? Let's take that poly bag again, and what we're going to do is pop our blending mat into that large poly bag, like so. Okay. Now, I'll add a little bit more ink, just so that we get a bit more, so you can see more for the telly. You may already have loads on there, but you can see now, a bit more ink, like so. Okay? And then what I'm going to do now, let me show you something. If I do this, and I lean over like so, nothing's moving, look. So I close it, and I lift it up, and I close it, and I can still see the ink pad, can't I? But if I put a little bit of water on there, let's just spritz a little bit of water. The more water you add, the more washy it will get, like as in watercolour wash. And you'll see as soon as you put water to it, see how it starts to move around? Look. And you can use your fingernails to push it through, put the yellow in, and you'll see the colours start to blend. All of a sudden, you're getting yellows, and here come the greens. When you push that teal into the yellow, you get these lovely greens. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Right, now, lift that up and drop it, and lift it up and drop it, and that will start to really change what you're looking at. Like so. Yeah?
Yep.
Right, now, lift it up, take a piece of copy paper. Take a piece of copy paper, pop the copy paper in there like so, and then just mop up. Mop up. And there's still loads of ink on the top bit, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right, so we can bring that back again. And when you turn that over, look, you've got the most fantastic backgrounds. There's a designer pad in the making there, Paul.
Hey, look at that.
Look at that. Did you get it? Yes.
Yeah, I did.
And then that now, have a look at Janice's, it's excellent.
See that?
Look, see? And that'll make a superb background, because often what happens is you're looking for a background and you've done the middle, and then it's like, well, you haven't got the right paper, you haven't got the right colour. So what you do is you use the same ink like that, and there is your colour. Now, if I put my artwork that we've just done on there, it's going to be the absolutely perfect, you see? So you can see it's absolutely perfect blending, isn't it? It works beautifully. Do you get it? And never be afraid to leave a bit of white either. See that whiteness round here? White space is always excellent, really classy. So you know all you've got to do basically is just trim that up and then mount that on there, and that's how you got that lovely background. So that's how you do that. Okay, next. This here, you see it's still full of ink. It's still got loads on there. And then what you could do is take those little bits again now. I'm gonna wind this up. I just want to show you. If I take these little bits and then I just, you know, the little pieces like this, watch. I can even do the back of it if I'm feeling inclined. Watch. And then when you lift this up, have you got one as well, yep. Janice? Right, and then when you lift it up, look, you've got these lovely backgrounds, watch. And then you can take this and smear it through, right? Just take the colour and smear it through and drag it. You can add more water if it's not moving as you'd like it to. And then you can find out which colour, look, see what I mean? So you can make these lovely backgrounds. I made some to show you just with what is left here. So in other words, there's no reason to waste any of this ink. you can make beautiful little toppers ready to be stamped straight onto. Have you tried it? It's really nice, and it's a real mop-up job. So there you go. That is that kind of brings us to the end of project 1. Yeah, I hope that you enjoyed that one. I think it's time to go and see Janice and see how she's getting on.
Do you know what, Barbara? I love this idea.
How did you get on?
About bringing... Because what I did is I brought the ink whilst it was in there. So I brought the ink in whilst it was in the plastic, just to bring it over, to give it that edge, so you can really manipulate it.
You so can.
Yes.
You so can. And the thing is that in that poly bag, that will stay wet for weeks. For weeks, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I could just go back to it and do some more.
Exactly. That's it.
Love that. Perfect.
Good.
Now.
Okay.
I feel
did you enjoy that?
Really, really did. And I learned so much as well. I learned about the pressure on the stamp. I learned about how much ink to put on, how not to put on, how to take my time, which is really important for me. So I've learned a lot from that particular demonstration. Now, that particular stamp set is in your Craft Along bundle, and there it is. You can still purchase this today. You will be able to watch this show again, and you'll be able to craft along in your own time at home. It's available on 2 payments of £28.98. So if you do want to get hold of that, then you're more than welcome to do so. And of course, you can head to the website and grab anything else that you want to as well. That was fabulous. Should we have a look at some different samples that
I thought
made?
it would be a really good idea now to have a look at some of the inspiration that the wonderful design team have made for the same set, because now you can see, for example, this is Maria's beautiful piece of artwork, and now it will be clearer to you how she's done that background and how she's managed to. Do you see now it starts to make sense, doesn't it, when you use the stamp? Now you can see how she's done the background and how she's So this is a great one by Debbie McMullen. I love that she's used this as a picture with, isn't that gorgeous, with her parents?
Really like
Very
that.
lovely. And this is a Sheila Metzeler special. If you look here, now she's used the #1 stamp and the #3 stamp. Do you see?
Is that on craft card?
Yes.
Oh my
so she's
goodness.
used the #1 stamp, which was the outline, and then she's used the background stamp. The one that we use separately.
So you don't need to use all 3 of them?
No, no, not
you
at
can
all.
Mix it up.
And this is a great one by Sheila as well, which really shows you how you can tessellate the stamps.
Oh, that's
and
good.
all that's using is the #3 stamp. It's the one we used at the end, you see. So they're very, very interesting to use. Now, this is a clever one by Sam Crow, and you'll see here, this is clearly what she's done is she's used #2 stamp, #3 stamp, #1 stamp, #2 stamp and #3 stamp. So, but isn't that lovely, that mixed media look?
Yeah,
love,
it
love,
is.
love, love is all you need. Love, love, love. Oh, I'm going to break into song in a minute.
Isn't it fabulous? But it's
Yeah.
great that you can play with all 3 stamps. You can use them together. You can just use one. You can use #2. You can just use #3 if you want to.
This is Jane Telford's.
How lovely.
So you can see again, like the line art, and then you know that she's used #2 stamp to fill that line art, and then the #3 stamp is the one with all the yellow and the orange on it. Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
There you go.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely
if I can
fantastic.
get to that standard...
You are
then
at that
I'd-
standard.
No, I'm
That's
not. Do you
it.
think?
Yeah.
It's exciting, isn't it?
It's all about control of the ink.
It is, yes.
It's all about control of the ink. And I'm not trying to sell these, I'm just trying to recommend that this, plus the blending mat, that's how you control the amount of
Yeah.
ink you use and where you put the ink.
Yeah, it's very interesting, isn't it? Now,
Okay, good.
That is the first project. We have got some more projects coming up. Remember, we're here for 2 hours. This is about you at home crafting along, so I hope you're enjoying yourself. Remember, you can interact and give any questions over to me, and I'll pass them over to Barbara if you want to.
Perfect.
Any details for anything are on your screen, and you can make note of that. But what are we going to do next?
Right, this is going to be a quickie.
Okay.
So this one now, we're going to use the stencil. The stencil is also in your kit, and you'll see here that we're going to just use a stencil. We're going to use 2 ink pads again, and I want to show you a difference. Well, I'll do that in a minute.
Okay.
That's what we're going to do now.
Perfect.
So you need to get the gear, clear your decks, and we need to get the gear for the stencil out.
Perfect. Well, this is in your kit, but what you need for your stencils now to make and create, here you go. This is your recipe. So you need the 7x7 stencil card. You need the Artistry Mini Ink Pad Collection, the Golden turmeric set, fine wine and luscious lilac. Oh, that's the colour. I thought we were going to get a glass of fine wine. Clarity stencil brushes, your woodland masks, your artistry ink blending set, spot on sponges. Have you got those? The groovy grip and Pergamano ruler. You need your clarity card blanks. They're 8 inches by 8 inches. You need your tape runner as well. Get your low tack tape, get your copy paper, get your paper towels, get your spritzer bottle and water, and don't forget your cup of tea or coffee as well. And just while you get everything ready, here's some more inspiration for you to look at.
Cue Barbara. Well, hello. Here she is. Cue Barbara. That's me, Janice.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just here.
I can't cope with this. Right. Stencils at the ready. What we're going to do now is this beautiful card. And I just want to show you, if we could come to our overhead. I just want to show you a difference. Now, this is the one that I showed you, and now I want to you see that this looks almost identical. But can you see that this one is darker, and there's like a drop shadow underneath? Right, now that's what we're trying to aim, is for a shadow. Now, if I come to, let me see, camera 2. If I show you camera 2, then our good friend Chris, he will be able to get in really tight, and you'll see it almost looks three-dimensional, doesn't it? It looks as if you could peel that whiteness off. Do you see that? Right, and now that's what I'm going to show you how to do. It's very, very easy, a lot simpler than you think. You need your brushes. I tell you what, if you haven't got these, you don't know what you're missing. These are dynamite. We sell them at Clarity, and I think that with stencils, they are absolutely spot on. How are you ready to rock and roll, Mrs?
Got my card.
Perfect. You need one piece of card.
One piece of card.
And you need a stencil. One of the things I love about stencils is you can decide whether you want the bird on that side or if you want this two-sided, isn't it? Wunderbar.
I was going to ask you that, actually.
So I'm going to put mine in that corner. I'm going to just repeat. Actually, what? No, I'm going to put it in that corner. There you go. So the bird is in the bottom left-hand corner, but that's entirely up to you. And then what we want to do now is make a hinge at the top. So I just want to take some low-tack masking tape. See, the stencils are 7 by 7. The stencil card is 7 by 7. And that makes complete sense. And then what I'm going to do is just trim off that edge, because then if I just cut off these little bits here, like so, then it will make it really easy to lift up and take down. Is that all right, Janice?
Yep.
Okay, rocking. Then we need a piece of copy paper underneath, because we're going to start really inking up. Now, the colours that I'm going to go with are Lush Lilac and Fine Wine. And I want to show you a trick with Lush Lilac. It's really, really it's so clever, right? Found it quite by chance, but we'll start with the Fine Wine, which is the reddy sort of Bordeaux colour, right? So that's the colour that we'll start with. So I'll take one of my brushes, pick a brush, any brush. Now, let me show you how these brushes work. Do you know what I'm aware of? Is that it's already, we're nearly an hour in and we haven't even, we do need 3 hours, don't we? Right, well, I'll have to talk to the powers that be. Maybe this will become 3 hours. Right, so you've got choices. You can either pick up the ink like this, on this little thing, or you know, don't you, what I'm going to say? If you've got a mat that's clean, you can understand now this blending mat. Watch this. If I do that, and then I can pick up the ink like so, you know that that's going to make much more sense, because you can spread the ink on the brush. Yeah? So once you've done that, now watch how I use the brush. I'm going to use the side of the brush, like so. And as I start to go like this, because I'll show you something. If you do this, right, and you just go all the way around, you're just depositing the ink everywhere. If we want a drop shadow, we're going to start right at the beginning. I'm travelling in the same direction all the time. So I'm starting over here and I'm going that way. That means the light is up here. So if you feel like it, you could even put a moon in there, like so, just to prove that that's where the light is, right? I'm going to avoid the centre. I'm just going to flick, 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 flick. And all the time, there's quite a lot of ink on there. That's because I want to really show off this drop shadow. Now let me show you. As I do this, when I lift this over, you see how the ink's all on that side? Just to show you. How's it going, Janice? Yeah?
Perfect.
So you can, when you've got less ink on there, you can go round, right, and just add a coat. But really, when you want to do a drop shadow, even splay your brush like that, and then you sweep, 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 always in the same direction like that, right? Try and avoid the middle as much as you can. Right. Okay, so sweeping, sweeping, sweeping. How's that going, Janice? Good? How's it going at home? Is it working?
It's going perfectly, yeah, because do you know what, Barbara? What's lovely is that
what
you
have I
can do
done
it your
wrong?
own way, can't you?
Say that again.
You get your own method, don't you? Your own way.
You do, you do. How's Janice doing behind me? She all right? Okay. Now, have you got a makeup sponge in front of you? Have you got a makeup sponge? One of our spot-on sponges. I want to show you something. When you take a makeup sponge and you sweep through, make sure as you're cleaning the stencil that you're also sweeping in the same direction. So you're wiping, what you're doing to all intents and purposes is you're wiping the ink off the stencil and always to the right, aren't you? Or to the left, depending on which way you're going, right? So that way, you'll see in a minute, when I take this off now, you'll see it's starting to really, you can see that drop shadow, can't you, on that side? Is that working, Janice?
Yes, so I get the sponge.
Make a mushroom with the sponge, like so. So that it's like round, like that. That's it. There, you see? So you make a mushroom like that. And then when you go in like so, and then you flick like that, right? So that way you're cleaning the stencil, but you're putting the ink to the left. So it's again, it's reinforcing that drop shadow, because that's what we're trying to do here, isn't it? Reinforce that drop shadow. Now, that's enough of that wine colour. Let's go to the Lush Lilac now, because this will change it. Lush Lilac's pretty cool. I want to show you a trick now. I want to show you a trick. You on it, Janice?
Yeah.
So now, Lush Lilac. Let's pick up Lush Lilac on our blending mat. Okay. And then we'll take another brush. I'm going to take the second brush, and I'm going to load up my brush with Lush Lilac, like so. Okay? Is that working? Right. Let's just check that I haven't got too much on there. That's it. Perfect. Now, with the Lush Lilac, I'm going in all directions. Here we go. So I'm going to go that way, and I'm just going to start filling in. You'll find that the Lush Lilac will just change the colour. It tones down that red. So we're blending the colours here. So a bit more. How's it going at home? Good? You'll see, it's almost, you'll start to see some blue, but not enough in my mind. I'm going to show you a trick now. Right, let's have a look. What have we got now? Let's have a look what Janice is doing for a moment. That's fabulous, Janice. I know it's you because my hands aren't moving. Oh, it says Janice's craft mat in the corner. That's ingenious. Right, I thought, action, look, No hands. Can someone turn the AC on? I'm having one of my personal summers here. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So you can see now that we're starting to fill up our artwork, aren't we? Okay, let me show you a trick. Take a piece of copy paper. Let's take a piece of copy paper, and what we're going to do, we're going to tear a hill, like that. My middle name's this, Hill. Look, I'm always doing hills, aren't I? So we've got a hill for the land, and we've got a hill for the sky, depending on what we want to put in, haven't we? So what I'm thinking is now, I want to add the sky. So take this one, right, and pop that in there like so, underneath the stencil, right, and then move it around until you're happy with the position. Then turn it over, right, and then tape it so it doesn't move while you're working. Tape it to the stencil card. You following me at home? Or have you thrown everything at the telly? Have you shouted at me, thrown everything at the telly and walked out? Let me tell you something. We're going to record this, right? This is being recorded. And then the whole show is going to go into a library. And then you'll be able to go back and watch it again. And then you can shut me up, you can slow me down, you can turn me off, you can turn me on, so to speak. So it's fine, right? Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Have you got your...
Yes.
Got your... So what you've got now is a stencil, bit of copy paper, flap that over, and now we're going to do the sky. But I want to show you something interesting. Let's go to our blending mat. Right, let's go to the blending mat. We're going to work with the Lush Lilac, right? Let's put a bit of Lush Lilac there on the mat. And then what we'll do is, again, we'll take our makeup sponge and we'll make a mushroom like that. Let's make a mushroom like so, right? And I want to show you something which is really interesting. If I come, let's try it in a corner where if it goes wrong, it doesn't matter, right? But if I come in here, what you'll see is when you use a makeup sponge with Lush Lilac, this is so interesting. It changes colour. You'll see that it starts to look blue. Now, don't ask me why. Look, see the blue? You'll see it at home if you're doing this. As you start to use a makeup sponge, instead of lilac, look, you see how it goes blue? It's so strange. Is yours going blue, Janice, or am I on my own here?
I don't get this. It's blue.
It's blue, isn't it?
But it's purple.
I know. So now, what I'm explaining is that we can take that now. The thing is, though, if you use the same, that Lush Lilac, and then you put it on your brush, watch this. So you put it on your brush, and then you go through the sky like so, and it will go more lilac. It won't be so blue. It only seems to go blue. It only seems to go blue when you're using it. It's so interesting. When you're using it with a makeup sponge. And so all of a sudden, if I lift this off, let me take that away, and you can see now, I've got this quite interesting sky now, right? Let me take my moon away. Look, watch that pop. Isn't that nice? Right, so let me take my hill out of the way, and I'll drop that back in. I don't need this for the moment. And now I can start to build my colour. So let's say, for example, I'll take my Lush Lilac, and I'll just start to reinforce the colour down the bottom. So now I'm going backwards and forwards because I've got my drop shadow. I definitely don't need to reinforce that anymore. That's good enough. So you can see here, watch the colour changing, and I'm concentrating on the bottom. But all the time I'm mindful of that drop shadow. Do you see? The brushes are fantastic, and you pick up the ink like that and you drop it off. How are you getting on there, Janice?
Do I need to take my hills away?
Take your hill away.
Take my hill away.
Yeah.
So, I think I put a little bit too much around there,
No,
but
that's
then I
fine.
tried to
That's
work it
fine.
out.
Now take
So then
that
I
away.
Take the hill away.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
And then drop.
take,
That's fantastic.
Take the moon away, yes?
Take the moon away. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Superb. Now drop the stencil back down, and now you're going to reload a bit more colour across here.
A bit more of the blue?
I would say maybe, yeah, a bit of mix. Just a mix.
Okay.
I went with the blue, and then you just close the gap, you know? You close the gap between the top and the bottom. You see?
Yes.
Well, yes. Fabric. Janice just sent in a question whether or not the brushes will work with fabric paint and fabric, and the answer is yes, they will. They will work with all sorts of paint. Jackie, sorry, not Janice, Jackie. So Jackie's just emailed in, and the answer to your question is, will they work on fabric paint and on fabric? And the answer is yes, they will. They certainly will. Right. So now when you... There. So you can see now, I mean, you can see the drop shadow, and you understand how I arrived at that, can't you? Yeah? So, Janice, how about you? Are you getting this?
Yeah. I'm just going to put a bit more on there.
Because I'm mindful of the time, fantastic, superb. So I'm going to say, only because I'm aware of the time, yes. I'm going to say that that'll do for the stencil project. Are you happy with that?
I'm really happy with that.
So
really
while you're just winding it down, let me just, Janice, maybe you could come over and we can have a look at a bit of artwork.
Yeah, let me just pop that. I am so proud.
I think that'll do, actually.
So proud of that.
That'll do. I'm always thinking that I'd like to finish something, but if you let me just show you, I've got this project completion. Can I just show you this really quickly? Right, you can do it at home later. Like if you take a pen like this, let me show you. You can run your pen like, look, this is how you finish your artwork. You run your pen like so. You see, you take the chisel end of a pro marker. You can go in thin if you want it not to be so fat. Look, you see how you can control the thickness just by, if you want a thinner one, then say you go to this one here and you just dig in there, just put a bit of copy paper underneath. See how thin you can go. So you've got a lot of control. And as soon as you do that, you'll see that that is how you can frame your artwork before you mount it. And that's all I did. I just used the pink one on there. But you see how it ties it in beautifully, doesn't it?
I love that. You know, I've had a lot of comments coming through about how to use these stencils correctly and how people are loving the demonstrations at home.
I'm glad.
And learning so much. It's fabulous, isn't it? Masking off certain parts, and then that reveal really makes you feel proud of the work you've done. It's certainly making me feel proud. Right, so let's take a look at some finished samples of the stencils to give you some inspiration.
Yeah, maybe you could have a look at those for me while I just clear my deck.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course. Now, this is a lovely way of using the stencil and giving it that lovely shimmer. You can use your glitter on here. You can use all kinds of different ways to get that effect. But I really like that, nice and clean. And yes, that would make a really nice 50th happy anniversary card. Here's another way of using the stencil, again having that lovely ombre effect in the background with the shadow, but leaving the centre part quite light. I really like that because that's where you're going to put the sentiment, but it's the white work on here, it's where the stencil has been, that really does stand out because you're using different colours in the background. Here's another way of using it. This is really nice. This card is, I should be giving everyone's name out, sorry, that's by Sheila. A really nice card, and then again you can just add your own sentiment inside, but if you'll see, the sentiment is just dropped back, so the heart is cut out and then the sentiment is just dropped back in. You can see that, just showing you the depth there to that particular card. Here's a nice bright one, nice and colourful, using lots of different colours on there, some nice pastels, very spring-like card, I think. And spring has come a little bit early, hasn't it? It's been a beautiful day today. So it's absolutely fantastic that you're joining us for this craft along. Let me show you this one. This is rather spectacular, isn't it? That is gorgeous. We're loving this. Fabulous. So that's the second project completed with the stencils. There is still more to come because we've got a whole hour left. Now the third project is going to be with the die. So very, very excited about this. Now the die project is coming up next. Have you got that, Barbara? Oh, I've got it right here.
Here we are. This is what we're going to do next. I thought we'd have a go. Very simple.
Yeah.
And I'm using this colour, and I've got. You don't be confused. You're using another colour.
Am I?
I thought it would be good just to show how different it looks in different colourways.
Perfect.
Okay, but it's the same project.
Perfect.
So this is a bottom loader. This is a side loader.
Yes.
Because you always have those choices, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
But I think it would be a good idea to do this at home to capture the waste.
Let's do that.
That's what we want to learn.
Let's do that. Right. This is what you need for this project. Take a look at your kit that you've got, and this is what you're going to need for the next project. This is the Big Heart Sprig die demo. Okay, so you need your die cutting machine of choice. You'll have one of these at home. You'll need your designer petite card topper pick and mix from the Sharon Doa. We have got the Clarity card blanks, your double-sided adhesive sheets, your Groovy grip and Pogamano ruler. You'll need your Perga glitter. You'll need your spritzer bottle with water, your tweezers, scissors, eraser pencil. Get your craft knife and your copy paper. Get all of those together, ready for the next demonstration with Barbara. Of course, you are crafting along, and you can chat along as well if you want to on our Facebook Live. So I've got that right next to me. This is the very first craft along that we've done here at Hochanda. This is exactly what it's all about. It's about education, and it's about learning, and that's why we love doing our craft alongs here at Hochanda. Let's take a look at some inspiration.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Right, are we ready to rock and roll? Project number 3. So now we're going to use our dies. This is an easy one, easy peasy. What we need is the die. Have you got that in front of you? Then we need a piece of beautiful paper. I'm going to use a designer topper. So I've used this particular one. This is lovely yellows and greys. And then you're going to be using a blue one, Janice, because I thought it'd be nice to see what happens. And also then I can point out what it is you're looking for, right? So what we're going to do now, let's have a look. Let me just think for a minute. Okay, so what we want to do is take our cutting mat. We might as well get it going on here, right? Then we're going to take this is going to protect your plate, but it will be really useful in a minute to capture the, sorry, I've lost my train, to capture all the waste in here. Right, so what we're going to do now is, this is important. Can you come up to me? Thank you. Right, what we're going to do is take the spritzer away from the machine. No water near the machine, guys. We don't want any really interesting emails. So what we're going to do is just spritz this. This is how we're going to capture the waste. Spritz the cutting side of the beautiful die with a bit of water. Yep. Right? And then what we're going to do is drop it down. Now, before you do it, Janice, let me show you. I'm going to drop it down because where I put it is going to be really important, only because, right, cutting side down, right, into the card. So the wet goes down, face down, right, not up. This is not wet. The wet is facing down. And what we're going to do now, you see, is make sure that when we do this, that we leave a kind of an equal gap around the outside. You see that? Does that make sense?
Barbara?
Yes, love.
Sorry, I'm on a bit of a slow go today.
No,
So
that's exactly right.
So we place
So
that
you look
there.
at there and you look at the little landscape inside.
Right.
And you decide, make sure that, just drop it a minute, don't
Okay.
worry about the water. Right, and then you can just move it around so that you've got an equal distance.
Okay.
Do you
so,
see?
Yeah, so
Sorry,
we just
I had my head
place
in
it,
the way.
place it
So,
where I want it.
so that way, you've got your landscape there, right? And you've got it's equidistant around the outside as
I've
well.
got you,
Right,
got you.
That's what we're going to do. So that way, because at the end of the day, what we've got here, when you look at this, right, we're doing these two cards, we're making these two pieces of artwork, but we're making it out of one process. And what we're going to do is catch all these bits. Right, so we've done that. And now what we're going to do is, so that it doesn't slide around, we'll just tape it down with a little bit of masking tape. Okay, so we're going to just pop that in, like so. And we'll just tape it at the top, and we'll tape it at the bottom. So, just to recap, you spritz the cutting side of the die with water. You put the watery side down, like that. Right, now, next thing, we've taped it up so it doesn't move. Then we're going to use the frosted plate. Then we're going to use a magnet shim just so that it's thick enough. Then we're going to use that plate. Right? So then when we've got that, then we're going to run this through our mangle. So we'll just run that through our mangle. Yeah?
Perfect.
Run it through the mangle. There's no rush. There's no rush on this. Right. Okay. That was easy, wasn't it? Then we'll take this off. Now watch what I do, and then you do it. Right, so I'm going to just slide that off. There's a little bit of static going on here, right, but that's okay. Then we're going to lift carefully. Let's take the masking tape off. I hope it works. If it doesn't, worst case scenario, we're definitely going to get that one out of it, even if we don't manage to capture all the waste. Right? So now, watch this. Let me just take this away. I just need to move this out of the way. And then, right, you watching, Janice?
Yeah, I'll just take my board out of the way.
Right, I'm going to just take this. You need to take the masking tape off, though, otherwise you're going to hide into nowhere. Then you turn that over like so, right? And then we'll lift that out of the way. Oh, it all came away. Well, that's a bit of luck. Right. And then we'll drop that down like so. Look at that, as if by magic, it just fell out, Paul. There you go. So now I've got that one, and I've got a couple of little pieces here that are moving around, and all the bits, because I've got one little bit there. I wonder where that belongs to. Oh, there it is. Right. Because we spritzed the... Isn't it amazing how that works? Did it work for you at home? Did it? I hope so. I do hope so. If it didn't, persevere with it, because it does work. Now, let me show you a little trick that Paul Church taught me this one, right? Take one of those groovy tools with a little bit of blue tack at the bottom, and then what you can do is you pick it up and you'll see it just drops in like it. Well, there you go. The theory is, yeah, that's it. Just drop that in like so. There. So all the bits are in place. Janice, are all your bits in place?
I didn't need to use my pokey tool, Barbara.
Oh, topper.
First time for everything.
Do you want to swap?
That's really good.
This
What
is
a
the
good
hot
technique.
seat. Right, so you got that one. Oh, you're on Janice's mat. I thought that's funny. Because I'm looking at
That's
my
my
mat
hand,
and I'm
Barbara.
thinking, well, mine's yellow. Flick to my mat, Chris. You have a look.
Your mattress.
I looked up and I thought, well, that's weird, because I could have sworn there's something wrong. Right. All righty then. You didn't use a pokey tool at all then,
Didn't use a
madam?
pokey tool at all.
Fantastic.
Is that
right.
water? Perfect.
It's enough to make a difference.
But also the coating on the die.
Oh, yeah, of course. Right, now, so we've done that. Happy days. Did it work at home? Did it work at home? If it didn't, go again. Because at the end of the day, this is only the scrap anyway. Up until now, we've always thrown this away. So this is, you know, this is a bonus, isn't it? A bonus. Now, have a look. Got some double-sided adhesive. And what we need is a piece of double-sided adhesive that's large enough. Don't get too frugal. right? It needs to be large enough to capture that whole thing, doesn't it? Right? So then what I'll do is I'll take this off now, like so. Now before you do it, let me just say this, right? If you hover over the top, the static will suddenly ping up bits. So just make sure all the bits are in place, make sure you're happy, right? And then what you're going to do, is that the right way around? Boom. And she committed. Right, there you go. And then once you've done that, then all you need to do is just rub over with well, you can use whatever you've got handy. Look, you can use this brush if you've got a brush. You can use an eraser. All you're trying to do now is just transfer the bits, right, like that, to the adhesive. So that should work really well. And then you lift this off. Right, like so. You got that?
I think
you
so.
there, Janice?
Yep, I've put it on.
Fantastic. So you can see exactly what your little landscapes are. Look at Jan's. Jan's is lovely. I love it.
See that? So I managed to get that on.
That's so nice.
Do you like that?
Right, now, ready? So what we're going to do now is lift this off, and because we've transferred, look how easily this peels away. It's uncanny. And all the bits, if you go round like this and there's a bit like, see that little white bit there that's still in there, then all you do is just go back and press hard and it'll, well, it should pick it up. I'm not going to lose any sleep if it doesn't. Right, there we are. Look, so now I've got my beautiful, I've got mine ready. Has it worked, Janice?
Yeah, I'm just being a little careful because this is the first time I've done it.
Yeah.
But that, I think you'll find just that little bit there.
Did it work?
Let me just take that. Yes.
Fantastic.
Perfect. Just that tiny bit there, but what I'll do is I'll just poke that out and put that on.
That's it? Bingo.
Just a little bit on the edge, Barbara, that I'll just take out.
Yeah, no, take your time. Take your time.
Poke through there.
Today...
There you go.
Oh, sorry. Get a wriggle on.
Sorry.
We've got a groovy project to do as well.
I thought they were your hands then.
I'm like that.
That's why I couldn't work it out in my head. I thought, well, they're there's Barbara's hands, I'm fine. No, they were my hands, sorry. Oh,
in your own time, Janice.
I think I've lost the bit now. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, Paul. If only we could have Paul.
So the groovy project that we were going to do, right? Yep. We will get to it.
Oh, I've lost it again.
Let it go.
Shall I?
Yes.
Okay.
Moving on, moving on. Right, are you all right at home? Right, I want to show you now. Have you got a ruler, Janice? Or is the OCD's coming kicking in here? I can feel it, the vibes. Right, you've got a ruler.
Yep.
Right, take the ruler.
Yep.
You don't need the groovy grip on it, though. Just a ruler and a blade. Ruler, blade, blade, ruler. Right? Now, we've got choices. If you... Have a look at this. If you have got enough of the adhesive round the outside that you can leave a little border, do you see? Can I come into camera too? Because I know you can get in tighter on that one, can't you? I'm learning, learning, learning. Perfect. So you see how I've got a little edge here. Now if we cut, that's all that is in the background is just adhesive. Fantastic shot, look at that. So we can control now whether we cut right into the actual waist, which we probably would do if we were putting it on a little mount board. But because we're making a card, we might give it a little edge if we can, right? Depending on how much of the adhesive you left yourself. Right, you on it? So what we're going to do now is use our ruler. There's a steel inlay on this Pergamano ruler. And we're going to make a little edge. I'm going to give myself a little border around the edge. Right, can you see this all right? Right, so we'll take that away. You can use a glass mat, you can use a craft mat. Right, and we're just going to give it a little border around. Let's do that side there, because that one looks a bit rough, doesn't it? Right. See, when you press down, the ruler sticks to the adhesive, so it's not going to shift anywhere, look. So once you're happy with your edge, I think that'll do actually. I'm quite happy with that. Speed crafting, there's nothing like it. How are you doing at home? Is it working? Are you lying down with a compress on your forehead? It's okay.
Barbara, lots of people are saying it's a brilliant show.
Good.
You're showing them lots of tips and hints. Fabulous.
I'm glad to hear it.
Can I just say one thing, Barbara?
Yes,
I
love.
like to be teacher's pet. I only needed to do one line.
Did you?
Yeah, because I pre-cut it.
I bet she was one of those kids at school that you never got tired of hitting.
No, we don't condone that.
No, we don't condone that. No, not at all. Right. We don't condone that. Oh my goodness, you're kidding. Right, moving
should we move on?
Teacher's pet. Sorry about that.
Right, that apple you were getting, you're not getting now. I'll give it to Paul.
I've never had a kid in my life. Right, are you ready?
Yes.
So we're going to take the adhesive off now, off the back. Right. And now you'll see that it's absolutely sticky, isn't it, on the back? Right? And then we're going to take our white card, like so, and we're going to hover with the two fingers. Let me show you. See the two fingers? They're going to help you massively, because what you'll do is you'll have a little bit of distance, because this is quite sticky, right? So then you're going to decide where you want to place it, and then when you're happy with the position, then down it goes. There we are. And then it's perfectly positioned, like so. If you want to make sure, take the wax paper and just flatten it out like so. There we are. Now, mine's in place. Is yours?
Absolutely.
Yeah? Thing is, though, it's quite sticky, isn't it? Is yours still sticky?
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Perfect. That's what you need. So now what we're going to do is take a piece of copy paper and put it underneath. Enter the glitter. Right, now, Janice, my friend, you can decide which glitter you want to use. Do you want we're going to use Perga glitter because it's really fabulous.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to go with a hint of gold because I've got yellows in mine, but you might want to go with a hint of blue or a hint of silver, whatever you prefer today.
I might go a hint of green.
Right, okay, she's going with the green.
Yep.
Okay, so then what we're going to do, because we need to get rid of the tack, don't we, on here? So what we'll do next is we'll just gently, I'm just going to sprinkle, because I've got the copy paper underneath, that'll catch it, you see. So we're going to do that, and then we'll just sprinkle, and then rub with our fingers like so. I feel terrible I said that now.
What, rub with your fingers?
Right. There you go. Oh, give over. Okay. So then you do that, and then we're going to funnel all that loveliness back into there. There you go. Like so. There we are. And then we'll put the lid on, and that should be absolutely perfect now. There we go. How's yours? Has it worked?
It has.
Let's have a look.
I didn't get it back in the thing properly, but...
Just got a little bit of a stardust storm going on over here.
Well, I'm just masking out a moon.
Right, so let me go over that little pace again. I obviously went too fast on that. What you do is you take the glitter in here, and then you make a funnel like that, Janice, like that, and then you funnel it down the V.
I can't do it with my mat though.
No. You can't do it with your mat. So what you do? Can I show? Let's just do this, shall we? There you go. Sorted.
Thank you.
Wunderbar. And what about the artwork? Can I have a look?
Yes, please.
Let me see. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Isn't
what
that
do you
gorgeous?
think? Gorgeous. Yes, you are teacher's pet.
Thank you.
I love you for doing it so beautifully.
Thank you.
There you are. Isn't that lovely?
That is, I like what you've done with the
So look
gold.
at the difference. See, mine is gold and yours is green. You did green, did you?
Yeah, I did green.
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Oh, hint of green.
There we are.
Beautiful.
How's that worked? Very lovely.
Very good.
Fantastic.
Very good.
Okay, and so the last thing we want to do then, let's have a look, because what we've got now, and this is quite straightforward, and I think in the name of the, because I'm looking at the clock, if you have a look at this one, let's move on to this last one here, because if I take this one, as you'll see here, and we'll look at what we've got here, we could literally talk this through, can't we? If we look at the piece here, right, then what you can see is if you cut this off, then you've literally, we're going to talk this through, you put just what we did, just exactly the same, you're going to cut this, you're going to attach the adhesive to that, right, when you turn that over it's going to be on this side, isn't it? And then you're going to put the glitter on it, and that is how you end up with a card like so. So this will work really, really well, and it's complement, isn't it?
Yes.
Do we need to do it? I don't think so. I think we can move on to the groovy, can't we?
Yes, please.
Can we do that? I think you'll see that really this is quite straightforward. I will blog it if you prefer me to, but the most important thing is to catch that waist. I think that is a fantastic trick. I'm glad it went so well. I hope it went well at home, did it?
I'm sure it did. I think that is fabulous because with just one passing through your die cutting machine, you've got both cards, both techniques to learn from.
Both processes, just like that.
And I know that you're loving this at home as well. Now, this is your craft along. It's the very first one we've done here at Hochanda, and we are so excited about this. We're excited with the feedback that we got before the show. We're ecstatic with the feedback that we're getting throughout the show as well. So thank you very much. Now, we are heading towards our last and final project, but let's just take a look at some inspiration from the project we've just done, starting with this one.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm really pleased with that.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
What a lovely technique.
There you
and
go.
that touch at the end to add that glitter. Absolutely perfect. And there's Barbara's, but there's mine.
Wonderful, Janice.
It is. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely wonderful.
But let's have a look at what else we can do with that die.
Well done.
Yes, let's pick this up. How lovely is this?
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. It's Maria's work. So she's made a beautiful box, and you can see how great that looks. Now, this is an interesting one. This is Maria's also, and you can see that she's...
I like the black.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very clever. And even put the little eye there on the bird and then the corresponding parts in the middle of the flowers. Really like that, because you can make it look different.
It looks so nice,
yes,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
Right.
does. Here's another one, which I really like, again, with that sentiment just in the middle.
And this is a gorgeous one by Dee. I love what she's done.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, this is lovely as well. I like that one. This is Dee's again. Look, check this one out. So she's got the waist, exactly what we've done, but she's done it in white. Hey, isn't that lovely?
That is
So look at that. She's done that in glitter card, actually. That looks beautiful on that designer paper, doesn't it?
This one here. Now, this one is
That's Dee again. She's on fire, isn't she? Oh, there's another one by Dee. Dee.
You'll see.
Isn't that lovely?
She used it as a stencil.
So she used, yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
What a fabulous idea. Isn't that gorgeous?
So she used the stencil around the outside as well. Isn't that fabulous?
And then just to finish off, there's one by Janice. Oh yeah, that's me again. And there's Barbara's, but there's mine. But that was your die project. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. The next project, the one that I'm really looking forward to, is with Groovy, what we're going to be making.
Right, so this is, you know that Groovy takes ages. So this is, let's say, this is Maggie Byford's work, and it was so interesting. I'll be honest, my neck didn't sort of finish the course for me when I was prepping, and so I want to show you. It's so interesting. Maggie actually, it's the techniques that we're looking for. We're going to work with composition. We're going to look at this. I've got my own spin on this, but in essence, this is where we're headed. You don't have to be able to cut out. You don't have to do the picot cutting. You can. It's all about composition today.
I cannot wait. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? Let's see what you need for your final craft along of this craft along. Okay, so if you head to your ingredients, we will bring them up right now. Okay, so this is for the Bird Heart Sprig Groovy Plate. This is a demo. So you'll need your Groovy Deluxe Starter Kit. Make sure you've got that. Get your Pergamano Blending Pen Kit. Make sure you've got your Artistry Mini ink pad collection, and we're going to be using the Golden Turmix set. Get your Artistry ink blending set, your Groovy accessories kit, your Clarity card blanks. That's what you're going to need for the next craft along. Don't forget that cup of tea or coffee. I hope you're enjoying the day so far. And whilst you get all of that together, let's take a look at some inspiration. Enjoying yourself so far. We are heading into the final demonstration of the craft along. I'm really enjoying myself, and I'm seeing all your comments as well on our Facebook Live. If you still want to get the kit, it is available, as is everything else that we've been using on the show. If you've been inspired by any of the ingredients that Barbara and myself have been using, then please head to the website and go and have a look. But that's your kit. You can get that. Remember, on your screen you'll see some details of the items that Barbara is using.
Okay. On to the Groovy. So we've got about half an hour, 25 minutes. I reckon we'll get a good start on this, won't we? So what I want to do, first of all, we need the starter kit, and we need the frame for the starter kit. And in the starter kit, you should have that nested square as well. So you've got all that, haven't you, in front of you?
I've got it all in front of
me.
So
you've got the Groovy plate made?
Yes.
Yep. We've got the Groovy plate made. We've got this nested square. And then we're going to need a piece of A5 parchment that also comes in the starter kit. And we're going to need a tumble dryer sheet. And we're going to need some Groovy tabs just to hold it in place. Right, so my suggestion is this, that we hold everything in place outside of the square nested plate. So I'm going to, for example, if I pop a Groovy tab on the corners like this, okay, and then what I can do is, you see, when I'm working, I can lift this up and look. So I've just, right, are we ready to go? And then we're going to take a tumble dryer sheet and I'm going to wipe the parchment. So I'm set to start now. I hope, let me just check, I hope that the nested square is in the right way. See, if I can read Groovy in the corner, you see it's etched on that side, isn't it? Okay, you've got a 50-50 chance, really. Right. Now, the other thing that I'm going to recommend is that you get something, like we use a Groovy guard for this, but I mean, in the end, a piece of cardboard, anything, just to hold it in place. That's what you need. And then we're going to use, to make the frame, we're going to use the #1 tool. So when you get your starter kit, you get two different tools, don't you? What we're after here is the one that's got a stylus. It hasn't got a ball at the end, you see? So let me use this one. And then I've got 3 and 4. Right, let me just check that I've got the right tools. Paul, you might need to go and help me out here, because I can't see my... Oh, here it is. Got it. It's all right, I'm on it. Okay. Now, let me show you something. We're all ready to go. This particular plate, right, if you like, I could just trace this out completely as it is. But what I want to do is make a frame. I want to close this frame here. So what I want to do is introduce a border. For me personally, I always find that it works best if I use a border. So I'm going to go... Those two sides, I'm using the outside, the very outside nest, and then the second one in, okay? Then I'm going to turn it round. I find it easier to bring it round to me. Then I'll do this side as well. So it's going to go really quiet in a minute, you watch. So then we do that one. Okay, so it's the #1 tool, and it's the outside edge on the nested square, and the second one in. You got that? And then, what we're going to do then, you see, is introduce the inside of this. Now, if we hold it over the top, you'll see that actually the outside edge is somewhere in between those two, but it makes no difference whatsoever, because what we want to do, if you like, is just now we're going to fill up to the inside line. You watch. So I did mine in this colour, you see? And you'll see, if I hold this, I'm going to use my paper underneath, and you'll see this is the edge that we've already completed, all right? And then inside, I've just filled right to the gap. So that what I'm telling you there is that you control how large or how small you want your frame to be. I could have used the second and the third one in. I could have used the third and the fourth one in, and then just infilled. I have control over how large I want my artwork to be. How you doing, Janice?
Very well.
Cool. So we're going to pop that out now, that nested square, right? Let's have a look at our progress. So I've got my nice outline now, okay? Then I'm going to make sure that I'm on the right side of this one, and then I'll pop this in to that aperture as well. This PlateMate is an ingenious piece of kit, because what it does is it holds everything in place, and you can see I can have a look at where I am, I can monitor my progress while I'm working, and then I just slide it back in, and because I've attached the artwork to the actual PlateMate, it always goes back to where it was. And what we're going to do now, are you ready, Janice?
Yes.
Right, what we're going to do now is use the number 1 tool. Can I make a suggestion, though? Use the number 1 tool to infill this area. Now, I'm going to start, for example, let me just show you. I'll get my head out of the way. If I do this, I'm staying away. If you see, I'm staying away from that outside line. Let me just show you this. I can't see. Can you see this okay? Right. And then what you do is you go in all the way around like this, and then you just start working your way around. Here we are. And now you just get in the groove and you just start following your lines. And the reason I'm holding this is because, one, I've got quite clammy hands. And I must apologise for my nails as well, because they're a right mess. But you know, while we're going round, look, I can tell you a story. Right, in we go. Right, I've started doing pottery. And the first time I went and got on the wheel, all the other ladies on the wheel all looked at me and shook their heads, because I had lovely long nails because I was coming on the telly, and they all shook their heads and said nothing. And then I kept gouging the clay with my lovely long nails. Anyway, I've been fighting it for about 3 months, and then this week I just decided to give it up, and so my nails have gone now in the name of pottery. But I do love it. I do love it. It's certainly a lot messier than this job. So there we are. It's very good for the soul, that's for sure. And I'm enjoying learning. And I hope that you're enjoying learning this. Janice, how are you getting on?
Love it.
She's as quiet as a mouse. I've never known her to be so quiet. Have you?
This is the only way to keep me quiet, I'm afraid.
And you see how I'm just staying within the inner line, right? If it starts to tug, all you need to do is just take your tumble dryer sheet and then just rub over again, and you'll find, see, when you get in the groove, let me show you something. If I'm not sure, this is what it's supposed to look like. Let's have a look at our progress. So you can see here how, can you see that okay? It's nice and crisp, isn't it? Let's do a little bit more round here, because I feel that we might run out of time if we do the whole thing. So I'm going to concentrate in one corner, because I want to show you a couple of tricks. I've got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. So let's say, for example, we're just going to concentrate on the inside. Let's do the inside. Let's do the heart. Don't worry about the outside. Let's concentrate on the heart, because we want to put a picture in there, don't we? See, and you can always come back and do the outside afterwards, just by it relocates. You'll see exactly what I mean. the artwork just sits back in the groove. It's very addictive, this, though. Once you get started, you can't stop. Right. Very therapeutic. Just keep going until, just get the heart sorted out. Do the heart. I've got the heart and the bird. That's all I need to show the tricks. And the rest I can do later in the name of techniques. Is that okay? Just do that bit. And then we'll have a look. We can always fill in the rest later. It's a shame we haven't got an extra hour, really. I'm right in it now. I'm right in the zone. But that's okay, because what I want to show you now is another little trick. Can I move on? Are we cool with that? What we're going to do now is take our groovy tabs, right, and I want to put a word in here, or a name, right? Think of somebody you love. Think of someone you love, preferably with a very short name, okay? And then what we're going to do is pop our... I'm going to put my mum. I could put my dad in as well. I love them equally. But what I'm going to do, for example, is just pop those 3 boxes. On the Groovy Plate Mate, there are letter boxes. Do you see them? How are you doing, Janice? Have I left you behind?
No, sorry, I just can't stop.
I know, it's very, very addictive like that.
It is.
But we've got to keep going. Come on, look, it's 1:45.
Oh, hang on.
Where's Janice? OK, marvellous. So just relocate now and look at the 3... See the 3 letters? I'm going to put, like, mum, right? Okay. But what I'll do is I'll put my boxes in first, so I can decide where the boxes are going to go, right? So the point is you can personalise it now, can't you? It's all about composition, right? So I'm using the boxes off the baby plate, the Groovy Plate Mate around the outside. So once I've got my boxes in place, we're always working from behind, aren't we? Then I'm going to go to my letters, which are here. See, the good thing about using mum and dad is, see, if you sort of said Kim, then you might write Mick, because you're writing backwards, aren't you? So mum is the same, and dad, they're both, there's a special word for that, isn't it, when words are like level, mum, dad, they spell the same from the front and the back, don't they? So you've got M, and then we're going to go to U. So the idea with the letter boxes that I had, we've got them in stamps as well. But it's so cool because what you can do is, you see, you can get that kind of funky looking. Now the M here, because it's in the box behind, all I'm going to do is avoid. You see how you can avoid the letter? So when I turn it over, it looks layered. It actually looks like it's behind. I wonder if we can see that here. Can you see that okay? Can you see how, there we are. You see how I avoid, so whatever's at the front is ever so logical. You just layer it up. So now we've got that, we could also make a landscape. How's it going, Janice?
Lettered word.
So now, for example, I can take that one out and I'm going to put the landscape in. Now this is also from the starter kit. This is really cool. And I'll turn it round. And this is what I was talking about, how to layer work. So I'm working from behind again. This is still from behind. And I'm looking at that. See the hill in the background? So I'm going to pop that hill there. So you pop the hill there, it's all about composition. This is all about composition. Now the white work and the shading and all those things, they take much longer. And we can, do you know, we've got a Pergamano show now, always on a Thursday with Linda Williams and myself, which is working really well. And it went so well last time, we never even got warmed up. And so they've agreed to give us, here at Hochanda, which I really love them for, they've agreed to give us a 3rd hour on that day, which is pretty fantastic. See, so I've put the moon in there. Then when you turn it over, you see there's the moon, and there's a mum, and the landscape, and the hills, and you can just add to it. How's Janice doing?
Very well. I think I might put
How's that going?
Behind there.
Now, I want to show you something. I want to show you something really cool. Have you got that much to work with? Now, let's have a look. We've got about 10 minutes left. So I want to just flip my mat over, because now, once you've got your composition and you're happy with your composition, then let's flip the mat over, because we need the soft side now. We need the soft side of the mat. In your starter kit, you've got a black mat, and there's a hard side, and then there's a soft side. Now, to do white work, we need the soft side. And in your starter kit, you've also got the number 3 and the number 4 ball tool. You want the biggest, the tool with the biggest ball tool. See it there? It's the one with the biggest ball. We always start with the biggest ball. In the Pergamano show, Linda works with the number 6 tool. It's even much bigger than this. But this is good for what we're doing here, because it's quite a small area. Okay? Now, what we want to do is just concentrate on one flower. I want to show you something. So on here, for example, let's say we want to do this flower. But then I look at it and I think, well, actually, what I really need is to join this bit up, don't I? Now, let me show you something really clever. Have you got a poly bag there, Janice?
I will have.
A poly bag?
A little one.
Yeah, little one's good.
Yeah.
Little one's better, really. Right, so we've got a little poly bag.
Okay.
Right, I've got a little one as well. You too? Right, I'll show you another trick. So put your poly bag down, like that. Put your artwork, you're working from behind.
Yeah.
Then take your groovy plate mate and set that down. So now it's in place while you work, and you can lean on your groovy plate mate, right? Now, before I start on the white work with the flower, let me take the number 2 tool. So you're using the stylus to get that sharp white line. Now I'm going to go to the one with the little ball at the end on the number 2. Yeah? See the little ball? So that was the one we did the work with the line art, and now we're using the little tiny stylus one there, right? And what we want to do is just gently now, gently, don't go mad, just gently. What I'm going to do now is just like so, just gently, gently. Can you see this? Just trace that edge in, that line. And then what you'll find is, because you put the bag, that poly bag underneath, it resists, it stretches the parchment, but at the same time it resists it. Do you see that? And while we're there, look, let's do the bit by the bird. So what we're doing here now, we're actually starting to add depth to the picture. Look what I'm doing. Can you see this? So you start to look at the picture, see that stalk that's running through the bird? Do that. And then you close it off. Do you see? Let's take... Now, I've got choices. Is the bird in front or is the bird behind? Choices, choices. I'm going to put the bird in front. So the bird's got a little tummy. So really lightly, it's almost like tracing it. Do you see? Very, very gently. And then once you get in the groove, you create your own groove. And then you just go backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. And then all of a sudden, look, you've got your own artwork. So the magic is that you're creating, look, his little legs. So you're just using the number 2 tool to actually expand. If I show you, look, if you look, so Maggie, she put the bird behind. I put the bird in front. Look, if you look here, you'll see Maggie, she put the bird behind this grass. I put the bird in front. But you see what we're doing here? Let's check this flower out now. Let's check this flower out. And you'll see here, if you wanted to now, you can go to the number 4 tool. We do need a 3rd hour. I wonder if they'd let us have another hour to come back and do this. We're going to have to ask nicely. Take the number 4 tool, and we're going to do white work now. And you're going to flick, flick, leave that white poly bag underneath. It will give you it's a lot easier when you're starting out, right? And you'll see, you're just going to flick. Look, are you doing okay?
Yeah. Light
feathery strokes. You almost can't see it. Linda Williams and I, on a Thursday, when we come in here, it's the first Thursday of the month, 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and now 3 o'clock as well. And we will go through this again. I will go through it in a YouTube. I will do it on my blog. But we need to get we need to get this across, that you just gently, 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 and you just light feathery strokes, look, just light feathery strokes. This is quite extreme what I'm doing, but it works, right? And what happens is, this number 4 ball tool, the largest ball tool, it will just stretch that parchment. Let's have a look from the front, and you'll see that slowly it starts to work. Shall we look at the number 2? You see from the front, you can see how you start to slowly change the colour of the parchment. My suggestion would be that you do all the flowers. Me personally, I know that we've run out of time and I'm really annoyed with myself for not timing it right. But I think it will be, you know, what we're going to do is, right, we're going to do all the line art. This is your homework. There you go. Teacher said. Yes. Here's your homework. You're going to do all the line art with the number 1 tool, right? And you're going to decide what's at the front and what's at the back, and you're going to go through and keep your poly bag in place so you know. So this, for example, now is coming round here, and then it comes in here like so. Look, it's so easy to draw it. Just do all that. Right, and then when you've done that, then you're going to take the fattest tool, the number 4 tool, and you're going to go through all your flowers, and you're going to make them all beautiful, right? And then when you've done that, you're going to do the colouring. And the colouring is going to be really easy, and I know we're going to run out of time, but you're going to use your nibs and those ink pads, and the colouring is going to be really, really easy. How did you get on?
How do you think?
Well, we got the composition. Yeah, superb.
I think I probably need what my homework will be is going a little bit more gentle into the white work. But now I've tried it, now I know. And that's the beauty of these craft-alongs. You don't know until you know, and you don't know until you try.
You don't.
And you need to try to start to know, to gather the information, to get even better. That is fabulous.
Now, let me show you where I was headed, right? So you can see how we can add a little bit of yellow, and you can do that with the blending tool. Just pick up a little bit of yellow on the back, hard matte, and then add a little bit of yellow in there. See how I've added yellow in here? But all I'm doing is using a little bit of ink from that little ink pad and a blending tool, and then it's just beautiful. And what I'll do is I will see if I can't. I just want to come back and finish this, so maybe we will. More will be revealed. But for composition, you understand exactly how we've done it now. And I've just put that lovely piece of artwork card behind it. And that's your homework.
Yes, and this is going to be my homework to
Yeah.
finish. I chose YOU because I love you.
I love you too,
and I love
Janice.
you at home as well. This has been so inspirational. Excuse me. And yes, it would be lovely to have all day to do this, but you do have homework.
I wish we had another hour.
Barbara has given you some homework.
You've definitely got your work cut out for you here.
That's right. Now, if you have enjoyed the show, but you do want to go for the kit, you can still get it. You can still see the programme. It will be on Rewind for the next 2 weeks. We'll give you details of where you can continue to watch it after that in the coming days. So it's going to be very, very exciting.
Surprise!
So
no,
Dave!
Not for you this time,
Oh,
but for you.
Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you.
Congratulations on the first craft along. You're
It
a
went
star.
all right. You were
Yes.
an absolute superstar.
You were a star.
And that's
Thank
also
you,
a thank
Barbara.
you
And
for-
you too.
So sorry that we ran out of time, but that's okay. We need 3 hours.
That's also a thank you for all the extra shows you've been doing this week as well.
Oh, Paul, they're for you.
But brilliant. I've got a dash for the next show, but
All right,
congratulations.
thanks a lot.
Well, thank you, Dave.
Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it.
I didn't even see Dave come in there.
Oh, suddenly there was tulips here.
Now, the next craft along is going to be with Leslie from
Excellent.
Chocolate Baroque. Details to follow with that. We're so
Excellent.
excited about this concept. How was that for you, Barbara?
Well, the timing was off. I shouldn't have spent so long on the stamps but it doesn't matter. It's okay. You've got your homework. You know what you're doing, and I will blog it and I will YouTube it, and it's also going to be recorded. Maybe I can get another recording of this one done, and we could get it added. That wouldn't be daft, would it?
It is going to be uploaded to
That we
YouTube.
could
You
do.
can watch it on Rewind for the next 2 weeks. So enjoy the rest of your day. Keep crafting, but keep watching us here at Hochanda.
And thank you so much.
Barbara.
Thanks, Janice.
And thank you to
Thank
everyone
you.
for getting involved. Thank you.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. Right, if you want to add some sparkle, we've got a fabulous show coming up next. Crafting with Clarity One Day Special is at 5, and Paper Cuts Edger One Day Special launches at 6. Hi there, let me introduce you to the Hochanda app. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live, on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your mobile phone or tablet whilst watching us anywhere, and it's free. You can find Hochanda by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is Your Search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on this screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout Securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 24th of February. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome to Hochanda this Sunday. Hope you enjoyed our first ever craft-along, or craftathon. Very, very, very popular it was as well. We'll do another one soon with, I think it's going to be Leslie Wharton who's doing the next one, so watch out for that with the Chocolate Baroque 2-hour craft special on Sunday. Rob's back with us for the second show of the day. Good to see you, Rob.
It's nice to be back again.
How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. Good.
Now, whenever Rob's here, he always brings us Add Some Sparkle, basically. That's the name of the show. And the sparkle isn't necessarily what you think. It's not gemstones or anything like that. It's actually the thread that's the sparkle, isn't it?
Yes, we try and bring something a little different.
Yeah, because this is a really traditional craft that goes back, is it centuries?
Victorian, mostly it was Victorian craft. Right. It came back in the 1980s and the 70s and 80s, died off again, and we brought it back with a little bit of a twist.
With a twist, absolutely. Now, if I just show you, these are some of the finished cards. Now, each kit that's in the show today is going to make 8 cards, so it's working out at just not even a couple of pounds per card. It really is incredibly affordable. But look what you can do, and we'll show you how you achieve this. This is all embroidery thread, and you've got the decoupage in the middle of the cards as well. The first kit we're showing you is actually something for him, because that's always a thing that people struggle with, the masculine cards. We're not quite sure who he is, but he's got a big catch, that's for sure.
Yes, he's done well with that one.
He's done very well. And you can make, of course, 2 of each of the designs. There's actually 8 cards you can make in total. Look at the 3-dimensional tiger there. Absolutely brilliant. But this is what you're going to get in the kit. So this is what they call traditional decoupage. So you cut these elements out, don't you?
Yes, yeah. We've got traditional designs and a traditional craft, so we thought, put the traditional decoupage with it.
Absolutely. And you've got fishing, you've got the wolf image, the lions and the tigers, you've got the skittles or the bowls, you've got golf and skiing as well. All those themes are covered with that. But then you've actually got your, transfer. This is actually the pattern that you follow, that you pierce, and we'll talk about that in a second. You get your cardstock, you get the envelopes, and you also get your piercing pin and the needle as well, and the thread, the all-important thread, which is just there. Gold, bronze and silver. Now, this is available for immediate dispatch. Rob was here earlier, had a very, very busy first show earlier this morning. 3/4 of the available stock for immediate dispatch has gone. So if you know you'd like it, 245251. And as I always say when I do shows with you, Rob, I mean, these are not just cards. These are things that can go on the wall in a frame.
It's something that people will keep. Yeah. Once you gift that to someone, they're not going to want to throw it away. So they'll frame it, they'll put it in a box frame, put it on the wall, put it on the mantelpiece.
And of course you've got the decoupage to go in the middle, but you don't necessarily have to use it for that. You can put maybe a verse or a sentiment in the middle of the embroidery, use it in lots of ways.
You could put a stamp, you could put a die cut in the centre. Yeah.
And also, of course, you can use the patterns completely independently of card making. You can use them on mounts for picture frames and things like that, so no problem there. And what Rob always suggests is that you photocopy the patterns for personal use.
Yeah, once you've got your templates, photocopy them or scan them into your computer, so that way you can keep printing and using again and again with them.
And you can resize them, of course, as well. So that's the first one, £11.99, enough to make 8 cards, so it's less than a couple of pound a card. Now the next one did sell out just after the first show ended, so this is on now extended delivery. 10 days from today it'll be dispatched, but that's worst case scenario. It might be a little bit quicker.
Yeah, we're hoping to be faster than that.
Good. So this one is beautiful, Simply Beautiful it's called. It's enough again to make 8 cards. All the kits are 8 card kits. And you've got traditional decoupage with beautiful florals and butterflies. I can see why this proved to be so popular, aren't they lovely? All the decoupage images are numbered. So number 1 will be what goes down first. Number 2 is the image that goes on top of number 1. Number 3 goes on top of number 2 and so on. And it creates that lovely 3D effect. So there's your decoupage. This time you've got green and kind of pink or purple cardstock with the envelopes, and there are your patterns. That's what you actually pierce through. You get your piercing pin and your needle as well, and I'll show you some of the finished cards. I can see why they're sold out so quickly. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful? And it's so tactile.
It is. It's one of those things that it's not as hard to do as it looks. The finished result looks like it's something that's going to be really, really difficult to achieve, but trust me, it really isn't. It's very simple.
Well, we are very busy for this. It's only £10.79 for a kit that's going to make 8 embroidered cards. I don't know what you'd sell an embroidered card for, really, but I mean, you can probably pay quite a bit for it.
Yeah, it depends whereabouts you are on your marketplace. But yeah.
OK, well, if you like those, £10.79 for that kit. It will be dispatched in about 10 days' time, possibly sooner than that. Now, this is also something that's new today from Rob. You always bring us new things whenever you possibly can, every month or so. This is 300 3D flowers that you've got here for just £9.99. Some of them have got block colour, like red and pink and yellow. Some of them have got hints of colour on the edges of the petals, like those. And some of them are completely plain and blank, white, so you can add colour if you want to. £9.99, it works out to about 3p.
About 3p a flower,
yeah. Just over 3 pence a flower. And you can put, obviously, little drops in them if you want to put liquid drops in, you can do that. Or you can put little pearls or little gemstones in the middle of them if you want to with some glue. And it's up to you how you stick them on. But they look very realistic, very kind of pansy-like, aren't they?
And because they're all shaped, and you can flatten them, so you could scrapbook them if you want, because they are acid-free as well.
Right, brilliant.
So scrapbooking's no problem with them.
And they come in a little heart organza bag. £9.99 for the price, 066 366 your item number. A third of the stock of that went in the first show earlier today. Then we move on to, this is real spring and summer, which this time of the year we're thinking we want some heat, we want some sunshine. Here it is in a card kit. And this is actually called Sunny Days, for good reason. There's your traditional decoupage. You get 2 images on each sheet, all again numbered. You've got the beautiful tulips and daffodils there as well. And then the ultimate summer flower is, of course, your sunflower. So that is £11.99 for your decoupage, but you get, of course, your thread in yellow, peach and orange. You've got your templates, which of course you can photocopy, and if you scan them into your PC, you could actually make them larger and smaller if you want to, probably larger rather than smaller. Then you've got your yellow and your orange cardstock, white card for layering, and you get the envelopes as well. All of that for just £11.99. I don't know how you do this price.
We've worked very hard on it.
I bet, I bet. 40% of the stock went in the first show. Last kit we got for you down here. This one doesn't have decoupage. This is actually just embroidery and nothing but embroidery. This is limited stock for immediate dispatch, OK? So this is £11.49. Now, again, you've got patterns here, which you can see. You get 4 patterns, but you can, of course, there's enough cardstock in the kit to make 2 of each design, so enough to make 8 cards. But the images are actually embroidered thread as well. So you've got little numbers where it says 1 to 6 and 1 to 7. That's the ratio of dots for your threads and for your stitching. And you get a lot of thread there. There's tons of it. 2, 4, 6. There's 8 different colours.
And there's 50 metres of each, so you've got more than enough there to do the whole kit, probably twice over.
Wow. Now, if I show you, there are the finished cards. So that's a beautiful floral one. Here you've got a gorgeous butterfly. You get the flat black gems as well, which are featuring on that card. There's the little bird sat on the branch, really cute. and there's the other one as well. So enough to make 8 cards, card blanks, envelopes, piercing pin, sewing needle for your thread, and of course the flat black gems there as well. All of that, only £11.49, 155662. Now finally, this is something that if you're going to buy one of the kits, if you can run to it, go for the accessory kit at the same time, because this is it's going to make things a lot easier. 2/3 of the stock went in the earlier show. You've got your piercing pen, so this actually is shaped like a pen, so it's easier to hold than just a little piercing pin. So that makes it very easy to do. You've got some size 6 needles. Sorry, 6 size 26 needles. You've then got a piercing mat, and you've also got the cardstock and the pickup pencil as well. So that's got like a tacky nib to it, which allows you to pick up your flat black gems really easily. You just sharpen that with an ordinary pencil sharpener. It's only £10.99, and it's 781286. Okay, if you have a little look on the website, you'll see everything else there as well, and you can also search for Adston Sparkle on the website, and you'll see the whole inventory of what's available from Rob and his family. It's a true family business that Rob's got here. So have a little look down. You can see Adston Sparkle there. Follow it alphabetically. Click on that, and all the previous kits that we've had before will be on there as well. The ones that are available. The website only lets you order what is available in stock. We've got some CD-ROMs with patterns as well, which you can print off again and again. So there's tons on there if you have a little look at hochanda.com. Now, for those of you that haven't seen Adston Sparkle before, Rob's been with us right from the start here at Hochanda. It's a very kind of therapeutic and relaxing craft. It is.
It's very relaxing to do. It's quite relaxing to watch as well.
Yeah.
But it's also something that you can do quietly sat in front of the television, so you're not disturbing anybody else.
Good.
And you don't need a lot of equipment to do it with. So if you're going away on holiday, going to stay with someone, it's quite easy to take a small pile in a little bag, and you've got something to keep you occupied there.
Excellent. Now, we did mention that you recommend, obviously, copying the templates, because the templates you get one of, and the idea is you're going to pierce them. So if you pierce the actual original template more than once, it's not going to last very long. So photocopy them, and you can keep on using them again and again.
It should last enough to do the 2 cards of each design in the kit.
Yeah.
After that, we do suggest you copy it or scan it into your computer to print, so you can keep going and using it again and again.
And who's the designer? Who does all these?
The designer is a lovely lady called Laura in the Netherlands. Designs for us. She does her own designs as well, obviously, but the ones she produces for us, she turns out some wonderful bits of work, I think.
She does, actually. And tell us again about the ratio, because there are numbers on each of the patterns. This one says 1:8.
The ratio controls how you stitch.
Right.
Basically, it's controlling the number of gaps between the first stitch and the second one, and then from there it'll follow on from onwards. So it's pretty straightforward to do.
So this one's 1:8.
This one's 1:8.
Others may have got as
1 to 6, 1 to 10.
1 to 8.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they do vary. Okay. And sometimes they can vary on a design. So you could have 1 to 8 at the top and 1 to 10 on a different loop. So it alters the effect and the finish you get with them.
Okay. So what do you do first then? What's the best
First thing you do, once you've copied your template, so you've got it to hold on to, on this one the kit actually gives you, because this is from the Something for Him kit, it gives you double fold cards. So I've cut the template down so it fits easily, and I'm cover it over the centre panel of the card.
Okay.
And I'm going to pierce a hole through every dot on the template.
I've got to let you know, if you want Something for Him, that's now limited stock. That's for immediate dispatch. You should get it in the next few days. We might be able to get some extended delivery stock as well, but if you want it quickly, order it today, right now, at 245251. It's £11.99 for 8 cards, making 8 cards.
This is the bit where using the piercing tool from the tool and accessory pack really makes life a lot easier.
Yeah.
As you said, the kits give you a pin with a big head on it, so you've got something to pierce with. But for comfort and ease, having the tool from the other kit means you can quite quickly, we can't see that with the light on it actually.
But if you're going to be doing a few of these, it does make sense to have the kind of piercing pen, especially because it's so affordable.
That's it.
There
That's it. Got it. Quite quickly builds up the design there.
Doesn't take long.
So as restful as it is to do, it's probably not very exciting to watch. So if we bring in that one that we did earlier on, and that's now all fully pierced all the way through.
How long would that take you to do? Very long? Or?
To pierce that, you're looking probably 10-15 minutes at the most. But what I would do before you take the template off, hold it up to the light. And that way you can see if you've actually missed any holes and not pierced them.
Okay.
Because now is the time to find out. It's better not to find out when you're stitching it.
Sure.
So
and then you bring in your needle,
bring in your needle and thread.
How much thread should you put on the needle?
It's all down to personal preference. Most people tend to work with around about 1 metre.
Right.
Because that's a comfortable, easy amount to work with. Any longer and you quite like to get it tangled. Any shorter and you have to keep replenishing it again and again. But you do your design in small sections. So as you're stitching, where we've got one little loop there, you do that as one piece, and then you do that swirl as another. So that way you can change your colours as you're going along.
Okay.
So if we do this swirl around this corner first, you start on one end.
Let's go in hole number 1.
Always start on an end of a design, unless you're doing a circle or a star or something like that, where it's going to come around and meet itself. And then we just secure the back with a small piece of double-sided tape.
So tape rather than knotting it?
Yes, if you knot it, because you've got a hole in the card, chances are the hole could enlarge and your knot will pop through.
Ah, right.
And then all your thread goes slack and the design doesn't work. So we've got that up through the first hole.
Yeah.
Now the design ratio on this one on the template is 1:8.
So it says on the template 1:8 just there at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where we've come up with the first one, we count that as hole number 1. Right. I'm going to count round. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and down the 8th hole. So up in 1, down in number 8.
So you've got 6 blank holes in between.
6 in between. Right. And that's the only time you actually need to do the counting. And when we've explained this to some people, they've looked at it and said, oh, I've got to keep counting.
No, you haven't.
No, you don't. You don't. You count once. Because then when you're on the back of the card, you move along one hole, turn back over to the front, and then you go
back into the next one.
Back into the next one from where you started. So you're doing a long stitch across the front, and then a little short on the back.
I mean, this is the sort of price I would expect to pay just for one embroidered card. You know, if I had the chance of buying one that's been done by hand, you know, had a lot of time and love put into it, I'd expect to pay £10 for a card that's been embroidered, I would have thought. But the whole kit to make 8 is only £11.99.
Well, we looked at it, and because, I mean, the main reason we're doing this is my wife Jackie loves paper embroidery,
right,
and we just want to keep it going as a craft and bring it back a lot stronger than it has been. So we want to try and make the kits affordable to everyone.
Spreading the word.
Yeah, keep the craft going. And the kit is an ideal way to start. If it's something you've not tried before, it's got everything in it you need, it's got all the instructions in there, and we're always available at the end of the phone or at the end of an email or Facebook for help if anybody does need help.
And as I always say, you know, a card normally goes up on a shelf for a few days, maybe a week or something, if it's a special occasion, and then gets either put in a drawer or forgotten about. Whereas this, it can be then mounted and put into a frame and put on a wall. You know, these are miniature works of art. They really are. You
could even use the card afterwards and incorporate it into a scrapbook.
Yeah, why not?
You know, if it was a birthday card for a youngster and you were doing a birthday scrapbook, you could mount the card into there and use it that way.
It doesn't take long before you start to get that effect, that kind of fan effect.
It's the curves that make the effect on these. Curves really do come out as something special, which is why they've put the ratios in as they have. And most of the designs are all swirls and curves. It very, very quickly builds up.
Really achievable and really kind of relaxing. Dead easy to do. And if you do go wrong, it's very easy to unpick as well.
It's easy, you just pull it straight back out again, take the needle out and pull it out. It's also easy to stop at any point, so anytime you want to stop,
the doorbell goes or the phone goes off or something.
Or you reach the end of your thread and want to start a new piece of thread, just take it out, tape the end of it off, being careful you don't tape over the holes, and just snip the end off. And we stopped. And when we were starting again, you'd stick the tape back on and you'd go down the next hole, exactly as if we were starting from the beginning.
And then, of course, when you've finished, obviously you'll have a lot of thread on show at the back and some sticky tape as well. It's a trifold card, so that actually folds over, and you can stick it down so it kind of covers up all the work.
Hides the back of your work. Yeah, so you end up with a nice, neat finish.
OK, now we have a limited stock situation on the Spring Dreams kit. So if you want that, please be quick. There it is, the Spring Dreams. It's the orange and the yellow one that we love so much. It's for £11.49. That's on immediate dispatch, but it's limited stock. 155662. We might be able to get more for you on extended, but at the moment, if you want it, call quickly and it'll be with you in the next couple of days, I would have thought. £11.49 gets you that. Excellent. So that's one that you've done.
So that's one we've done. That's all the stitching in place. Now the colours on there, you can either follow the pictures on the kit, so you're doing it exactly the same if you want to, or if you want to go freestyle and change the colours around, so you wanted to do grey and silver swirls and do the browns in different places, it's absolutely fine.
I mean, that is lovely.
So to create.
You know, that's just lovely without the decoupage in the middle. If you don't want to use it, you don't have to. But equally, you know, if you're thinking, well, I like that swirl, I like that pattern, but I don't want to make a masculine card, I want flowers in the middle of it, you can choose anything that you've got at home, stamp-wise, decoupage-wise, embellishment-wise, to put in the middle of that embroidery. It's up to you.
You're changing the design up, just changing the colours makes a big difference to the finished result.
Now, we are busy for all of the kits in the show right now, which is lovely to hear. It deserves to be at this sort of price. It's a great, affordable hobby. You don't have any massive outlay. You don't have to buy any big machinery or anything like that. You don't have to have a craft room. You can do it on your lap in front of the TV.
Yeah, Jackie spends a lot of her time in the evening sat stitching in front of the TV.
Yeah, I can imagine. This is one of the wolf images, or you get one wolf image. This one now is technically on. It's sold out for immediate dispatch, but it is available on extended delivery, okay? So if you want something for him, this will be 10 days from today. It should be with you by then, if not slightly before, but we're saying 10 days to be on the safe side. But it might be quicker. And this is what decoupage is all about, with some foam pads. It actually makes the whole wolf look as if it's kind of watching you as you can walk past the card on the mantelpiece.
Okay, it does follow you around as you move. Yeah. There we go. That's very You can see the layering on there. There we are. It's quite a big, thick layer on there.
There we go. So that's one of the cards, and you can make, remember, 8 out of this kit for $11.99. And where else can you buy embroidered cards? I don't know of a card shop where you can go inside and buy an embroidered card. You can offer them on your craft stall, or just do them for, you know, special people in your life, family and friends, people at work or whatever. So that one is the Something for Him, dispatched from the 1st of March now. So 10 days from today, it'll be on its way, 245251. Any of the others you'll find on the website as well. If you want to order, remember, if you do spend more than £60, you can have a flexi order if you want to you know, spread the cost into 2 payments. If you want to go for each of the kits that are in the show and the accessory kit, that will take you over £60. So there we go. This is how to use the website. Just click on what you like. There we go, just click on what you like, add it to your basket, we're adding it there, here we go, look. And provided your order comes to more than £60, you'll have Flexi as an automatic option. If you just want one, of course, choose which you'd like, put it in your basket and check out, job done. No P&P if you're a Freedom member. There we go, look. So we got to the basket, let's have a look and see what we've got in there. We've got 4 items in there, so that won't take us over 60, I don't think. There we go. So, full details of that, go to the bottom of the page. £6.95 P&P unless you're a Freedom member. And then that disappears, of course. Well worth joining Freedom, actually, if you're going to do that, because £6.97 is all you pay for Freedom membership, and that will obliterate your delivery cost, and it means you can then shop for the next month without postage charges as well. OK, so that was demo number 1. On to demo number 2, and this is from which of the kits?
This is from Simply Beautiful.
Simply Beautiful, right. That's the one that's on extended delivery as well. So Simply Beautiful is this one just here, which has got the butterflies and the flowers. Beautiful images, got lots of purples in there as well, beautiful. And this has got a Freedom price on it as well, so this is only £10.79 if you're in the Freedom Club, and it's delivered for that price as well, so it's a real bargain.
So we show it doesn't have to be a card.
No.
Just so you can use this technique and you can use the templates and designs you've got any way you like. So we've got a slightly bigger square of card that's, again, come out of Jackie's craft stash. And we're going to take the design, and all I'm going to do is that one corner. So rather than doing the whole square, we're just going to do a corner flourish.
It's a bit like a stencil. You can use really as much or as little as you want, whether you're going to be putting an image in the middle of it or just decorating something for the sake of it.
Yeah, you can add, certainly the flourishes, like this one, they're absolutely brilliant, because you can put them on anything.
Yeah. You get into quite a rhythm with the tool as well, don't you?
It builds up quite quickly to get your pattern through.
Now the Spring Dreams that we showed you and talked about, that now has sold out on immediate dispatch. The Spring Dreams is the yellow and orange one, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah. Oh, the other one, the embroidery, just the embroidery one. OK, so Spring Dreams, if you want that, it is now on extended delivery then. So that's the one that's just the embroidery, no decoupage with that, just embroidery and lots of it as well. $11.49, it is on extended delivery now, 10 days from today. It should be with you, if not before that. There we go, and again, enough to make 8 cards.
Yeah, that's done a little portion of the piercing, just to show that, because that's really quite straightforward to do. Very, very relaxing as you do it. And then all we've done on that is we've pierced the 2 opposite corners. If you can see...
So you don't have to use the cardstock that's actually in the kit. Obviously you can if you want to, but that's a much bigger piece of paper.
There's one on the bottom, and we've done one in the top corner as well. So if we get the thread into the stitching on that one, Now this one's on a ratio of 1 to 6. So all the swirls on it are exactly the same ratio. And you can mix the colours up to do anything you like on there. Just create your image. So if we do this nice big swirl around the end here.
And the quality of the thread is superb as well, isn't it? Even though the cost of the kits are so low, you make sure that you get very good quality thread.
Well, it's a Dutch thread, and the thread in it is designed specifically for paper embroidery.
Right.
So its sole purpose is exactly what we're doing with it. So a small piece of double-sided tape on the back, just to hold the end of the thread down. And then from 1 to 6, we've come up through the first hole. So we're going to go from hole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down the 6th hole. So you've got 4 blank holes in between them.
Yeah.
You
can see that.
See that
So
there.
that's the only time you've got to count the holes for the first stitch.
And once you've done that, you turn over onto the back, and on the back you move along 1 hole. Pull your thread up tight, and then onto the 2nd hole along from where you started on the front. The only other time you might need to count more than once is if you're doing a portion of your design that's fairly straight, not a lot of curve on it, because it gets harder to see exactly where the holes are.
Right.
And at that stage you either count again, and if it's 1 to 6 that's not too bad to count, or if you do anything like me, I just tend to put the needle on and pull the stitching to one side gently so I can see where the holes are, and then carry on. So your nice long stitch across the front.
And does it have to be a certain type of cardstock, a certain thickness of cardstock that you use?
No, I wouldn't go too thin.
Right.
Paper is too bendy.
Right.
But a cardstock, anything sort of 200 grams plus, you should be absolutely fine with. Yeah.
And I love the fact that, you know, Rob is actively encouraging you to photocopy this for your own personal use only, of course. But the templates, if you use them, the originals, they're only going to last you a couple of goes before, obviously, they'll kind of disintegrate through the piercings. So photocopy them, enlarge them if you want to, put them on mounts and frames on the wall. Why not? You know, you bought the kit, so you can use it however you want.
You can use them in scrapbooks. I've even seen them done on wedding invitations. And then on place cards and everything to go with it. She did the same stitching. I think Jackie did it for a friend's wedding. She did the same stitching on the invites and on the order of service and everything. So the same theme followed right through the wedding.
How special is that? And how much would you pay for that sort of service if you got a company to do it for you? It would cost you hundreds of thousands, probably.
Wedding stationery is expensive to start with.
Totally.
To have that on it.
To have embroidery on it is another thing.
There we are. So we just put a little bit on the corner there, just starting to develop the swirl on it.
And it's easy as well to pick up and put down. You know, if you're getting disturbed, if you've got things to do, busy household, you know, you get 5 minutes here, 5 minutes here, there. You can just pick it up and put it down as and when you need it.
Yeah, if we want to put it down, we put down, take that off, and we're done. And when we want to pick it up again, you start from the back, you've finished on that one, you go down the next hole, ready to continue.
A bit more double-sided tape.
Bit more double-sided tape, and then you're off and running, stitching in the same direction and the same ratio. It's always worth people seeing how you do start up again. Can't catch the needle. There we go. So we came up through that one, so we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, back to that one.
And then off we go again.
And off we go again.
Dead easy, dead simple. All the instructions are very, very self-explanatory. If I just hold this one up, for example, this is from the masculine kit, the first one. Here, for example, it shows you on this particular pattern, for this loop, you've got a ratio of 1 to 10, so you're counting 10 holes. On this bit here, where it's slightly more dense, slightly tighter, you've got a ratio of 1 to 8. You're 1 to 10 on that one again as well. So it's very self-explanatory, and it always prints the number exactly in the area that you need to use it. So it's, you know, you're not going to be left kind of scratching your head thinking, where do I do that ratio? Now, we've got another sellout. The accessory kit has sold out, but it is available on extended delivery. So that's 10 days from today. That's going to be the piercing tool, it's going to be the piercing mat, it's going to be the needles, and it's going to be also, of course, the white cardstock that you've got there. And the pickup pencil is there as well. All you need to do is just sharpen it, and that helps you pick up your flat pack gems, that sort of thing. $10.99, but it's available still, but on extended delivery, 781286.
If you do go wrong, like I've gone over a stitch there and gone too many.
Right.
Just take the needle out, and it's literally...
Oh, that's easy.
Pull the stitches out that you've done.
Excellent.
Easy as that. and then obviously rethread and carry on.
Absolutely.
So it's not one of those things that if you have a bit of a disaster, it's a major crisis, because the hole's already there. You're only following the template, you just pull the thread out and start stitching again. And again, the satisfaction you get from doing kits like this is fantastic. And you're going to get 8 cards, 8 different projects in a kit that's costing you £11.99. 762290 your item number. And look, there we've got that beautiful flourish and swirl with the different coloured threads, and that's where the sparkle comes from, the metallic thread that we've used in here. And that doesn't have to be the card that it was originally going to be on. This is a lovely scrapbooking page. Yeah,
you put a picture in the middle of it.
We've got a picture of our eldest daughter in there. She's now old enough to be able to embarrass her by putting her picture on television.
How old is she now, did you say?
14.
14.
So I'll probably have to pay for using this in a bar of chocolate or something like that.
I think Dad's going to be in the doghouse when you get home.
Oh, that's nothing unusual. I thought what we'd do is use some of the flowers from the Bag of Blossoms kit.
Yep.
And if we just put a couple of the flowers around the corner here.
Now, a whole bag of Blossoms, 300 of these flowers, all pressed, and most of them have got ink on them or colour on them somewhere. Some of them are white, just plain white, so you can, of course, colour them yourself, or you can add a bit of colour to these that have got little hints of a tint on the edge.
You could either colour in the centre with a pen, or if you wanted to, you could put a gem in the centre of them. Or, as you said earlier, you could put a drop of something in the centre if you've got sort of pearl drops or something like that.
Absolutely. Rob, we've had a question from Jan, actually, just emailed in. Hello, Jan, good afternoon. She says, is it possible to use this technique on parchment?
You can. The only problem you have is if you're stitching the design, and I'll explain why I say that in a moment, the parchment can bend because it's quite thin, so you'd probably have to mount it onto something to get it to work properly.
Right.
But what we have done is, without the stitching, we've done onto parchment and just pierced it. And then what we did is we actually took the pierced piece of parchment, put it in a glass jar, put one of those little electric tea lights in it, and hung it on the Christmas tree.
Oh, wow.
So you had the light shining through the piercing holes. It looked great. It looked absolutely great.
So you could actually do that with the Clarity parchment, maybe, the printed parchment that we've got in the shows today that Paul's going to be bringing along in about half an hour's time. So the answer is yes, you can, but you may find, depending on how thick or thin the parchment might be, certainly vellum would be too thin, but you can get quite thick parchment. You could pierce that or mount it onto card and then pierce it that way.
Thick parchment, you'd be okay.
Yeah.
Because you're pulling the thread to keep it reasonably taut, if you had a piece of vellum, it would bend it and you'd lose the effect.
And there we go, there's our picture, mounted with the beautiful embroidered corners and a few of our little flowers that we've got in the show as well. £11.99 then if you want to get the Simply Beautiful collection, and that's £11.99. Freedom members don't pay that, you only pay £10.79, and you don't even pay the postage to get it home because that's included in your Freedom membership. 762290. And talking about Freedom, have a little look at this. This explains why it's a good idea to join.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Absolutely, Janice. Thank you ever so much. Join Freedom and save every single time you buy something. You don't have to worry about P&P, which is great. And sometimes you find Freedom prices, which are appropriate on quite a few of the items in the show. Let me remind you of what we have available from Rob and Add Some Sparkle. This is his second show of the day with us today. This is on extended delivery because it did sell out earlier on. This is the one that is kind of like a kind of masculine theme, because masculine cards are not easy to do and find and source. So that's why Rob has put this bundle together. So you've got kind of masculine themed decoupage. 8 cards you can make from this. You've got your lion and tiger, you've got your wolf, you've also got the fishing, the gentleman fishing, and the lad that's caught the biggest fish I think I've ever seen. And then you've also got your bowling, you've got your skiing and your ice hockey, I think it is as well, and your golf. So all of those themes there, and they're all traditional decoupage, so you cut them out with scissors and they're all numbered, so you know what goes down first, what goes on second, third, fourth, to create that 3D effect. But then where it gets really exciting is this. The stitching, the embroidery that you're going to be able to do, because you get, remember, all of these patterns. You basically pierce through the pattern into your cardstock and then embroider it, but get this photocopied for your own personal use only, but photocopy it so you can keep the templates and use them again and again and again. But I just think they're lovely. Whether you put the decoupage in the middle or not, doesn't matter. Whether you're putting a stamped verse or something, or an embellishment in the middle of it, it's up to you. But that's what it looks like with the decoupage. So it's like old and new merges together really nicely. So it's extended delivery, dispatched 10 days from today, possibly sooner. But that's the worst case scenario, 245521. Then we go on to the next one. Now, this has been the most popular kit of the entire day so far from Rob's shows. This is the Simply Beautiful paper embroidery kit, enough to make 8 cards again. This is, again, traditional decoupage, so you just snip all the little bits out. Not hard to do either, because certainly with the butterfly wings, they're pretty easy to cut out. And again, they're all numbered, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on, so you know what goes where. There you've got the beautiful, are they orchids? I think they probably are. And then the last sheet here has got, again, hummingbirds, beautiful birds and flowers. It's really lovely. Enough to make 8 cards. There's your embroidery thread in the purple, in the green and in the pink. And then you've got your cardstock, which coordinates with those colours as well. Beautiful quality. And so do the envelopes. They're the same colour combinations as well, pink and green. So that is £10.79. I know, crazy price. How do we do it? 762-290, a great place to start if you're a new crafter or you've never really done embroidery before. This is something, again, that's a really inexpensive craft to get started with. You don't have to buy any expensive machinery. And when you see what it looks like when you've done it, anyone that received that embroidered by you, they'd be over the moon with it. It would never go in a drawer. It would go in a frame. It would go on a wall. It would just be kept out and admired and loved. And you don't have to put the decoupage on it if you don't want to. Just do the embroidery. It's up to you. £10.79. Again, it's on 10-day extended delivery. It should be with you shortly after the 1st of March. Then we go. Is it March already soon? Wow. What about the flowers? 300 of them. Now, these are ready for immediate dispatch. You'll get these in a couple of days, I would have thought. You've got block colours, pinks and purples. You've then got the kind of shaded petals, which are lovely, which you can add, again, a little gemstone or possibly a drop or two of something in the middle of it if you wanted to do that. And you've also got a few plain ones, which you can add ink to as well. It comes in an organza bag full of 300 flowers, only £9.99, so it's about 3p a flower. 066 366 is your item number there. Then we go to our Sunny Day, which is the one, this is the set that's got the yellow and the orange cardstock, and to me is just a beautiful ray of sunshine. Love it. This is available for immediate dispatch, so you will get this in the next few days. Half the stock of this has gone since we showed it to you in the first show. Again, enough to make 8 cards. All the kits are 8-card kits, which is nice and simple. But predominantly what you've got are oranges and yellows. There's the thread. Look at this star. A star within a star. That's done in a slightly different way. I don't know if we're going to get to show you that, possibly. Maybe we can. Yeah, we can. Rob's nodding. So we'll show you how to do that star. It's a slightly different technique, but it's really effective. And there's your decoupage as well with a daffodil. You've got the little blue tit, I think, there too. Is that blue tit? I think it might be. But look at that. It's a wonderful embroidered frame. If you don't want to do the whole thing, you can just take elements from it. It's up to you. So this one is Sunny Day, available for immediate dispatch. All your patterns, your cardstock and your envelopes and your thread and needles included. 850-821, £11.99. And then lastly, down here, this is the one that's embroidery all the way. There's no decoupage on this. This is on extended delivery as well. So 10 days from today, it should be on its way. But if you look at the finished cards, they are just gorgeous. There's the bird on a branch. And these little flat back gems as well, they come with it too. You're getting those included. Difficult to hold, but there you go. So they just pop onto your card. If you don't want to use them, don't have to, but they're there. There's your butterfly. And again, just follow the ratios. It tells it to you on the pattern. Again, enough to make 8 cards for just £11.49. So you get 4 different patterns, but you can make, of course, 2 of each with what comes in the kit. 155662, that's extended delivery, 10 days from today, and so is the accessory kit, which I really would strongly recommend, mainly because it just makes it easier. You do get, of course, these pins, which each kit comes with for the piercings, but to make it a lot easier, the pen obviously has got a point on the end, so it makes it so much easier to use. You get 6 of the size 26 needles for your threading. You get a piercing mat as well, which is nice and dense. You've got a pickup pencil, and you've also, of course, got your white cardstock there as well. So extended delivery on that, 10 days from today. It is £10.99 at 781286. Now, what about if you want to come and see us at Ali Pali? It's a great venue for any of the crafting events. Crafting at Ali Pali, we're getting ready for it in April. It's going to be underway, Saturday the 6th and Sunday the 7th of April. If you buy your tickets from us in advance, you can get some really good deals. Adult ticket for one day is £7. And then if you want to go for both days, and lots of people do come for both days actually, that 2-day ticket will be only £9, so just £2 more than a 1 day. And that will get you an admission between 10 AM and 5 PM on Saturday and 10 AM and 4 PM on Sunday. Are we broadcasting live from there? Not Ali Pali, but we are from the NEC. But we'd love to see you. We're going to have our tombola there and all that sort of thing. So if you want to come along, and in fact, a day trip to London, 072 548 to get your tickets. Great. You going to be there?
Not this year.
Not this year.
Not this year. Got other things on that date, unfortunately.
Never mind. We'll miss you. Right then, Rob, what are we doing next? We're going to do the star.
Quickly have a look at the star for you, just to show people how it's done. Now, on the template for this one, it does actually show you it's slightly differently done. There we are. You can see they've, rather than putting the ratio printed on there, we've shown you exactly how to stitch. So you start from one of the inner points of the star, and from there you go to every hole on one outer point,
right,
and then
so
do an opposite one. A little bit like a fan.
Yeah.
So if I show you what we mean, I've already taped this on at the back just to save a little bit of time. We've come up through one hole there, which is the centre of that inner point. So if I go from there directly across to the bottom corner of one of the outer points, and then back again, all the way down on the back, and you're going to keep going in and out of that inner point hole.
Right.
So you then move up all the way across the next one.
And if you keep going, if I grab the finished card, I kind of showed it to you earlier on, but I'll just grab it again. It's your designer obviously kind of stumbled on this because it's a very clever effect, because if you look in the middle of the star, it's like a star in a star, the way that Rob's doing it. Isn't that cool? That's what it will look like if you keep on doing the way that Rob's doing it, which is very different. I like that a lot.
It's a very, very simple technique, though, to create that. You look at it, and when you look at the finished one, when we first saw the design, I thought, that looks good, but I bet it's difficult. And actually, it's not.
It's dead simple. I wonder if she discovered that by accident, or whether...
I don't know. We ought to ask.
Yeah.
We'll ask her. You're literally just going up and down to each point.
And remember, these patterns, you know, it may be that you just want to use the star off of the pattern and nothing else for possibly christening cards or achievement. Maybe someone's, I don't know, passed an exam or something like that. Or it could be a star for Christmas. I know the C word, it's way too early to start talking about Christmas, but, you know, it's just a very lovely pattern to be able to do. You don't need to do the whole thing each time.
No, you can just use the element of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can see what we mean with the fan effect.
Yeah.
I think that's a good description you got.
Doesn't take long to do either. And we're using the most beautiful colour of thread. This is, well, it's like an orange, but it's almost copper, isn't it?
It's a nice, thread. Bright, vibrant one.
Yeah.
There we are. Other than the fact that I've just accidentally let go of the thread on the needle. That's the finish you get.
Right. Do that 4 or 5 times and you end up with a star and a star.
And you start from each point and you get the same finished result.
Brilliant. Excellent. Rather taken with that.
I thought we'd also have a quick look at one from the Spring Dreams.
Right. Let's do it.
So this is our little butterfly.
So the Spring Dreams one, that's the one that's the yellow... no, that's the just embroidered one,
That's just the embroidered one,
the last one on the counter. Yeah. So this is the butterfly one. So as you can see, Rob's gone round and pierced it already, which obviously is a very repetitive process, but it's very, very relaxing, very...
It's repetitive but restful.
Yeah, restful. You chill out when you're doing it.
So if we do one of the swirls around the end here, In fact, this one's a little unusual compared to some we've looked at recently, because you've got several different ratios on the same design. So you've got 1:8 up there, and you've got a 1:6, you've got a 1:7. So there's a bit of variety of different ratios around the same one. And it doesn't make it any harder to do, though, because you're only doing one at a time. So if we come up from the back at the start,
and again, get a little bit of double-sided tape handy,
just to secure the back of it.
I mean, the red super sticky tape is perfect for this because it will literally stick anything to anything. So your masking tape probably won't have enough tack to it.
The masking tape tends to dry out, as does a normal clear tape.
Ah, right, okay.
It dries up in time. So obviously it takes a long time, but it does dry up. So if you're making these as a keeping item, then you're going to end up with it drying out, and eventually the thread will come loose.
Ah, right. So best to get the red.
Yeah.
The red liner tape is on the website if you want to find some.
So we've got the 1:7 ratio. So we come up the first hole. So we're going to count round to 7, including the first one as number 1. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So basically you've got 5 empty holes in between them. Turn the card over. We move along 1 hole on the back, and then all the way across the second one along on the front.
And just repeat.
And just repeat.
So the only difference between the kits are the ratios, that's all. And this one has actually got, how many different ratios? You've got 1:6, 1:7 and 1:8 on these, so 3 different ratios. But it's pretty obvious looking at the pattern what ratio is for what design. You can easily see exactly where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, when Laura produces them, she does make sure to put the ratios somewhere that it's obvious. There's no, it might be this or it might be that. It's very, very clear.
I wonder how many times she has to do it before she gets it right, because it must be a lot of trial and error. Is it going to be a 1:6? Is it going to be 1:8? What will work? What won't work?
No, I don't know. I've never actually asked. That's another question to ask her.
I have a list of questions by the end of the show.
She might even be watching. Hopefully she's watching.
Does she normally watch the shows then?
I think so,
Oh.
yeah.
Hi Laura,
Yeah.
if you're watching. Email in studio@hochanda.com. Say hi.
So the beauty of these is it's one technique, other than the odd ones like the stars, which we just looked at, but the same basic technique, just applying a different ratio, creates different finishes and different effects.
And I love the fact that you're kind of keeping the flag flying for a traditional craft that goes back many, many years. It's a bit like parchment, that's gone through peaks and troughs of popularity, and Barbara Gray with Groovius kind of reinvented that. You're kind of reinventing the paper embroidery too.
Well, when we first started doing paper embroidery kits, we started working with a UK designer. She'd never done anything like this before at all.
Right.
So what we did is we took a set of designs that were already existing, showed her those and said, look, this is how it works, but we don't want that. We want something new.
Yeah.
And she created these, and Laura's following along what she was doing with something completely different to what's around.
And that's what the back of what you're working on will eventually look
That's
like,
your
which
back
obviously is
of
not
it,
the most attractive thing in the world because you've got the red super sticky tape all over it. But some of the card kits you can actually fold the back over and completely camouflage that.
It is going to hide it. One tip at this stage, once you've got it all stitched, protect your work surface and your card with a bit of plain white paper or plain white card, and just give the back of all the holes a good rub. And I use handle of a plastic handle pair of scissors, or you could use a large head embossing tool or something like that. But it helps to close up the holes, just makes your finished card look a little bit neater.
Okay.
There we are. And we just put the piece of paper down purely to protect your card from whatever you're working on, and protect your work surface from you rubbing your card all over it. So rather than following the standard card in the kit, Jackie, who prepares the demos for me, has gone a little bit different with this one. She's going to map and layer that onto a little bit of the lilac, and then we're just going to mount it again onto that one where she's already put the peel off on for me, because she doesn't trust me to put peel offs on straight. She's probably quite right with that, actually.
Well, equally that could be a stamp.
Yeah,
it could be
put anything
a
on there you
image
want.
or whatever you want to put on there. But remember, this is not a card as such, although it is. It's going to be something that you'll want to frame and mount and put on the wall, because it is embroidery, and it's stunning, absolutely stunning, and so affordable. $11.49 to make 8 embroidered cards. There's no decoupage with this kit. It's just purely thread, and you're getting 8 different colours, I think, wasn't it, or 10?
There's 8 colours on there.
8 colours, 8 different colours. And did you say it's 50 metres of each colour?
There's 50 metres of each. You've got a massive amount of thread there.
That's 400 metres of thread you've got. Nearly half a kilometre. Wow.
Now, we talked earlier about the pickup pencil, a tool and accessories pack. This is it. This just shows you how easy it is to do. Let's keep the flowers all the same colour. You literally just a little dab on the desk with a pickup pencil and you're away.
Great little invention.
It's a bit like sort of a waxy core to it. You just sharpen it up. I've been using this same one for the last 3 years on her channel. I haven't worn it down yet.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really use it.
No,
it's just there as
it's just a little dab, and away you go.
Excellent.
And there we are.
There's our finished butterfly. That's from the spring collection, which is the one that's just embroidery, no decoupage. You get, of course, your piercing pin. You also get your needle. You get 8 different colours of thread, 50 metres of each, plus you're getting those patterns. And remember, you can duplicate them, photocopy them, so that you don't actually pierce the original, so you've got the pattern there for keeps. But also you can make it bigger and larger with a photocopier as well. So you could do something that a big picture like a big image like that in a frame would look fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, 11:49 then. It will be dispatched in about 10 days from now. So 1st of March at the latest. You should get it shortly after that. 155662. Take a little look at this. If you want to spread the cost of your order and you're spending over £60, you can.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, Rob and myself with you for the next, 10 minutes or so, through until final call at 5 and a brand new one-day special. Julia Watts is here to give you a kind of a heads up, not to be missed at 6 tonight. We're expecting a very busy one-day special. Now, we've got enough time, Rob, to do one more demo. We're talking about adding some sparkle. We're talking about metallic embroidery thread, really, and decoupage too. I love this design of this one.
This is one from the Sunny Days kit.
Right.
So we've looked a lot at doing the ratios of 1:6, 1:7. I thought we'd look at another one that's slightly different, a little bit like the Star to do.
Yeah.
You do circles the same, except this is this little elliptical oval in the edge here, and you can see the design it's finished up with on there.
Just pop that in so you can see. There it is. You don't necessarily have to put the sunflowers in the middle if you don't want to. You could just do the embroidery and put a verse in the middle of it. But that's what we're going to show you how to do, that kind of eye shape. There we go. Lovely. You can see just how sparkly that metallic thread is as well.
Just another little technique to pick up. None of the techniques with this are particularly difficult, but if you've got them all to hand, it's nice and easy to do. So on a shape like this, you'd start on one end of your eye. And then we'll pop a little bit of the double-sided tape on just to secure the end of the thread. Oops.
Ooh, it's alive.
There we are. Right, now for this one you want to go straight across to the opposite end. So you can just about see there, we're going to go all the way across into the opposite end there. Because there's one stitch across the centre. Yep. Then we're going to go up one side and down the other. So on this side we go up into that hole along. And then we're going to stitch all the way across, but we're coming down the other half of the ellipse.
Crossing over.
Yeah. Which gives that sort of crossed effect in the centre. On this side we move along one on the back. And then on the front, all the way across, and just continue the run around.
And just repeat, keep on going. It won't be long before that eye is then completely filled in. And all the threads overlap in the centre to create that kind of intense colour, which is rather lovely.
Just gives it that solid block in the centre of it.
Yeah. And like I've always said to you whenever I've done shows with you, it reminds me of my childhood. I can't remember whether it was school or whether it was Sunday school, but certainly when you used to have nails in a board and used to kind of wrap the wire around it.
String around it and wire.
Yeah. And then you took it home and Mum and Dad put it on the wall. That was up for years. I remember that.
I know when I first met Jackie, her father had a huge, great big yacht done on the wall above the mantelpiece.
Right, nice.
So it was obviously very in those days.
Yeah.
So there we are. You see that quickly builds up into that effect there, and as we keep going, that would make the full circle around there.
That's a gorgeous colour, that thread as well. So that's in the Sunny Days one, isn't it? Yeah, that's in Sunny Days. So that's going to give you yellow cardstock and orange cardstock, plus you're going to get your yellow, peach and your orange thread as well, metallic thread, plus you're going to get, of course, all the patterns as well. And that's what it will look like when it's done.
That's the finished result on the card. So what we've done on this one, we haven't made it into a card, we've just mounted it on a backing square.
Yeah.
And then we've got a little book.
Oh, wow.
That we've done something special with this little book. Well, actually, I haven't. My daughter Katie has, whose baby photo we saw earlier to embarrass her. Well, this is what she did for us earlier on. If we mount that on there, so that gives us a nice finish on the outside of the book.
Very nice.
And all she's done for us is she's lettered it up as a pattern book.
Oh, right.
So it is actually done up with little slots inside to put all your patterns in. Put your finished cards in to take away with you. So if you wanted to go away on holiday with your patterns, one pattern book.
Brilliant. But equally that could be a journal, it could be a photo book, whatever you wanted it to be. So $11.99 if you want the sparkle, the Sunny Days, that's available, and it's 850821. That's immediate delivery, isn't it, that one? That's available for immediate dispatch, so you should get it in a couple of days' time or thereabouts. Everything else in the show, though, it's been such a busy day for Rob and Add Some Sparkle. Everything else is on extended delivery, but only 10 days to wait, possibly less. Worst case scenario is 10 days on all the other kits. Let's quickly remind you then of the website and all the kits that are there, and there they all are. If you have a little look at hochanda.com. Remember, if you're watching us abroad in Europe, you can order. If you're watching us in the USA, you can order as well. You can also join Freedom, so you don't have any shipping and handling to worry about. Freedom membership for Europe is €14.97, and for USA it is $19.99. Okay, so this one is the one that's got kind of a masculine edge to it. Again, a lot of ladies would probably like the tiger and the lion and the wolf as well, and maybe even fishing, who knows, but it's got kind of a masculine edge to it, definitely. There's the bowling and the skittles, the golf as well. I think it's ice hockey too. So this has got, again, the potential to make 8 cards, and you're going to get the patterns which are obviously able to be reproduced and photocopied, and that's what Rob recommends you do, purely for your own use, though, obviously. You've then got the hammered cardstock, and you've also got, of course, your envelopes to go with it as well. You've got a piercing pin, and you've also got your needle, and you've got the fantastic metallic thread in gold, bronze and silver. So that's the one for the gents, possibly, and it is dispatched again from the 1st of March. The next kit, this was the most popular one of the entire show. This is the first one to have sold out earlier today, but it is on extended again, 10 days from now. You've got beautiful green and pink cardstock with matching envelopes as well. Plus you've got the 4 patterns, and you get enough, of course, to make 8 cards in total. £10.79, 762290, and that's on its way. That's if you're a Freedom member, £10.79 delivered. Just to show you some of the cards again, in that lovely colourway with the pink and the purple and the green. Very nice. And the decoupage in the middle fits beautifully. Then we go on to our flowers, 300 of them no less. Look at this, a whole organza bag full of 300 flowers. Most of them have got colour, but some of them are plain white, so you can add your own colour if you want to. These are available for immediate dispatch. And yeah, well, you don't have to worry about putting 3, 4, 5, 6 of them on a card. They're costing 3p each, which is crazy. Very good value. 066 366. Then we come on to Real Sunshine, orange and yellow. This is immediate dispatch as well. One of the only kits left that is. You've got your yellow, your peach and your orange thread. And then you're going to get all of your sheets of decoupage, all numbered, so you know what goes down first, what goes on second and everything else. But look, they just are completely rays of sunshine. Bright and cheerful. Great Easter cards these would be, wouldn't they, actually?
I think so, yeah.
Definitely. £11.99, and that's 850821. Then we've got the Spring Dreams. There's no decoupage in this at all. If you're not a fan of decoupage, you just want the embroidery, then this is the kit for you. You're going to have 4 patterns, which again are possibly repeatable and copyable. Always keep the original, but just photocopy and maybe increase the size of them as well and do bigger projects with them. That's always a nice way of using them. You're going to get your flat back flowers. You're going to get your piercing pin and your needle, and you're going to get all 8 of these thread colours. There's 50 metres on each of those colours, so that means there's 400 metres.
400 metres, yeah.
And then the accessory kit, that's also on extended delivery as well. It just makes it that much easier. You've got the piercing mat, you've also got the piercing needle pen, and you get the spare needles, and you get your pickup pencil and your cardstock as well. All of that for £10.99p. 781-286. Safe journey back, Rob.
Thank you.
Back to Plymouth.
Yep.
Okay, and we'll see you in a month's time, roughly?
We'll do.
Brilliant.
Yes, here in March.
Okay, back in March. I'll see you with the one-day special launch, which is coming up at 6 o'clock this evening. So whatever you do, don't miss out on that. It's going to be a busy one. It could be one of those ones that sells out early again. So I'll see you with Julia Watts for that, just over an hour. But it's on Final Call coming up right after this. So yeah, crafting with clarity. It's been a busy day for Barbara and Paul. It's the one-day special Final Call. I'll see you for the Paper Cuts Edger one-day special launch at 6. And Craft Price Drop with Janice is here at 7, all on the way for Sunday.
Hochanda will yet again be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham. Would you like to take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola? Would you like to meet and chat to your favourite Hochanda presenters? Well, just look out for our bright pink stand. You won't miss us. Why not take the weight off your feet, park your shopping bags and become a member of the Hochanda audience? Enjoy fantastic and inspirational demonstrations from your favourite crafting guest experts as we broadcast live from our very own Hochanda Pavilion. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out? We can't wait to see you all there.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and paper craft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Thank you.
A very good evening. Thank
Hello,
you.
Thank
it's great
you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you, Paul. No, thank you.
You were great people.
Oh, yeah, did you like that?
It was fantastic.
I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Well, we've got our final hour of the one-day special. It's been busy all day. You've been absolutely loving the papers and all the other items we've got for you on the show. We've got lovely Paul Church with us. The price is going up, though, at the top of the hour. That's what that clock means. So, your one-day special, saving of £6. That £6 will be then going back onto the price if you don't get it before 6 o'clock. But you've got plenty of time. You've got the whole hour. The one-day special has proven to be very popular. It is gorgeous. And what you're getting are 2 paper pads, 96 sheets in total, £29.98. That is an incredible deal. Paul, what are we getting here?
Okay, so basically this is the last 2 in the collection. Earlier in the week we launched Indian Summer and Rainbow River.
Yeah.
And then last night we brought you the Shenandoah and the Rainbow River. So these are 12 by 12. You're getting 4 sheets of 12 different designs in each pad. And if I just bring these boards into play,
let's do that.
So I think this really sort of explains it well. So you can see here we've got the beautiful 12 by 12. So this one is from Rainbow River. We've then got the original 8 by 8. We've also got the 8x8 parchment, and then we've got the 5x7. Now, when Barbara created the original artwork was the size of the 5x7.
Okay.
So the guys in the office have done a fantastic job in sort of increasing the size without any distortion or anything, and the quality and the sharpness is still there.
They really are spectacular, bearing in mind that this is artwork by Barbara Gray that you are now going to be able to use at home for a whole host of different crafts, and we'll be running through some great demonstrations. So this one is from
Rainbow River.
Rainbow River.
And then from Shenandoah, this is one of my favourite ones. So again, it's the same format. You've got, and the paper and the parchment are all double-sided as well. It's just the cardstock is single-sided.
We do have the parchment paper available on the show and the different sizes. You can shop ahead on the website for those.
So again, I love this because when Barbara was creating the Shenandoah collection, there's a number of pages in there. I've got these beautiful scenes. So this one looks as if you're sort of coming through the foliage. You've got the beautiful lake with the mountains and the hills behind. Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely.
And the quality isn't lost on the side at all.
It's gorgeous, it really is. But of course, having those 12x12 pads means you've got more real estate to use. And when we take you through the different designs in here, you'll see that on there, they really are amazing. But there's two sides. So you've got that lovely colourful side, and then you've got, it's almost like an out of focus side to it as well, which is beautiful. I mean, look at that. Isn't it
Absolutely
gorgeous?
So. And a lot of people can obviously create their own backgrounds and everything else, but a lot of people, they don't like to get messy and stuff like that. So to have these collection of papers now in the 12x12 is absolutely fantastic.
They are. They're stunning. They really are. And when we show you all the different ways you can use these, you'll be blown away. You really will. Even just by putting a frame on one of these, you are creating artwork for your walls. That is the Rainbow River. Equally, the Shenandoah is simply beautiful. If I take that way, and I can never get this. Am I flicking through?
Spine at the bottom.
Spine at the bottom.
To the front.
To the front. There you go. No, I'm going to do it that way.
You want to do it that way? You're going sideways.
There you go. I knew I'd get there in the end. Oh, there you go. Maybe that's something for the next craft along, to show Janice how to actually flick through the pads. Stunning though, with that light in the middle and then all that gorgeous. That almost looks like a rustic effect.
It does, and again, it depends on what sort of medium you use it with, whether you use it on your scrapbooking, whether you use it in your card making, for matting and layering, your die cutting. It just works. I mean, that one, we really need to hold that one that way, because that's that beautiful scene again. You've got that sunrise coming up in the background or setting.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Like you say, for scrapbooking, adding details, adding mediums to this as well for your mixed media projects. You're going to love, love, love using these. Just a few more to flick through, and then we'll head on into the show and show you some more. Actually, sorry, I apologise to my director. I just need to turn this again, because this scene is almost like in a cave with the stalagmites and stalactites. Love that. It is. It's like lava, isn't it?
It is. It's so warm, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful. So many different pages in here for you to use. You get 4 of each design.
Yeah, and 12 different designs.
12 different designs, 150 GSM as well. And remember, you've got the 2 sides as well to use. Absolutely fantastic. Now, 85% of the one-day special has gone. This is your final hour. The price will be going back up at the top of the hour. That's if we've got any stock left. 803504. You can, of course, head to the website and see all the different options available to you, all the different sizes of papers. You've also got the opportunity to get the Northern Lights and the Indian Summer. The 2 that we brought you in a one-day special
Tuesday.
On Tuesday. So you've still got the opportunity to get those. Maybe you want some more. Help yourself, and look at all the 5-star reviews as well that are on the website for those pads and those fabulous dies. Now, the Treescape die is incredibly popular. As soon as I saw it last night when we launched the one-day special, I went, that's going to fly out the door. You're going to need to get more of those. Well, we did. But then when it's gone now. So I don't know when we'll be able to get them back, but we still have some available for you. £14.99. Let's just show it you in picture format. So you can see exactly what we're talking about. It is a fabulous, fabulous die to have, and there is a Freedom price on there if you want to go for it. A Freedom price of £13.49, but it is limited stock. It's fabulous, it's gorgeous, but there are some other dies as well on the show that you might want to consider, and that is the Leafy Swirl, which again is absolutely gorgeous, especially using with these paper pads. And then one of my favourite, and I have a piece of this artwork in my home made by Barbie Gray, so proud of that, is the Town Aperture. So have a look at the ones available to you, but remember the tree is limited stock. So there you go. Right, Paul, what we're going to take a look at first?
We added a lot of stock. We kept talking up. Barbara kept ringing up saying, add more, and then obviously when she was here today, yep, you had some more, but that's it. It's just gone absolutely crazy.
It really has. So well done, everyone that's got that. If you do want to get hold of it, pop it into your basket.
Right, so what I thought we'd do first is I thought we'd do this, this little diamond top card.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so hang on, let me just get it going. There we go. It will. There we go.
Fantastic. Now, do we need a die cutting machine? Any glue?
We do for the die on the front.
Okay.
Because I've used a lovely Leafy Swirl and it just works beautifully with that. And then we're going to use a piece of the designer paper.
Okay.
Okay. So which paper should we go for, Janice?
Oh,
do we want Shenandoah? Do we want Rainbow River?
Oh, never ask me to make... I am the worst person in the world to make decisions. I'm terrible. You should see my overnight bag. Rainbow River.
Rainbow River, right, okay. So, which one are we going to go?
Oh, that one.
You like this one?
I've not seen this one before.
You know, this is, it's the last one on your page, so you can see I've already gone through 11 sheets of the that are in there already.
I like that.
Okay, it's very beautiful, isn't it? So what we need to do, I'm going to just bring my paper trimmer into play.
That is cool. You know, when you look at these papers, you think, how did Barbara create that?
I know, it's stunning, isn't it? Alcohol inks, but I mean, look, when you look at it and really go in, it's sort of like the splurges and...
Yeah, it's almost like flowers.
Yeah.
That to me looks like...
like eyelashes.
Yeah, oh, yes, yeah. Fabulous.
Right, okay, so we need a piece of paper which is 12 by 6. So I'm just going to trim that down nice and easily. So again, the other one I can use as an insert in my cards, but we can talk about those a bit later. Okay, so we've got that, and then I'm just going to put my glass back out there so we can decide now which one.
Oh, more decisions,
More
Paul.
decisions, I know. You've had a very busy day today, Janet.
I'm going to go for that one. I'm going to go for the one on the right.
Right, okay. So then I'm going to bring my scoreboard into play.
If you don't have a scoreboard, what can you use?
You can measure with a ruler.
Okay.
And just use an embossing tool just to mark off the points. So all we're going to do is, I've got my instructions written down here. Look. This is how I work things out. I draw the little diagrams. See, so this is my guide on what I'm going to do. So I've just I've drawn a picture, an oblong piece, where I need to score and everything else.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to score at 6 inches. So we cut that in half, so to speak. And then what I want to do is mark at 3 inches and then 9 inches, and then down the side 3 inches there. I'm going to spin that round and I'm going to mark at 3 inches there, and then again 3 and 9. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to score from there down to there.
Okay.
So we just line that up and we bring that across there, and then we're going to do the same on this side, so we're creating like a cross in the middle. So again, you could use your embossing tool to do this if you don't have a scoreboard, and then what we're going to do is then go from that point there to there, and just repeat that. So this is now giving us our diamond effect. Okay, and then we'll just finish it off up top.
Now, you can watch this show again on Rewind. It'll be available for 2 weeks. So if you're watching this now, frantically trying to write down the pattern and details, you will be able to see this show again. So you'll be able to run through this demonstration with Paul when you get your one-day special home.
And I'll probably do, because over the past 24 hours, the last 2 one-day specials with this, I've done various boxes and envelopes. And what I'll do is that in a couple of weeks, when we get settled a bit, I'll do some YouTube videos.
Okay.
And we'll do that, and I'll be a bit more sort of detailed on there. Okay, so we've got that now. So I'm going to take the leafy swirl, and I'm now going to die cut the design.
Right.
But before I do the die cutting, what I want to do is do all my folding. Because it's easier to do my folding now rather than cutting out the aperture, and it makes it weaker. So I'm going to just fold.
So even though that will go through a die cutting machine, it won't affect the folds that you've already made or the scores?
No, not at all. So I'm just going to do all the folding. Done that one. Done that one. And that one. And then just going to fold it back on itself as well. It's easy if you do the folding on the back, because then it gives it sort of equal. You see, and then what's going to happen is, there we go, hang on, that, it's been a long day, where am I going with my folds? There we go, so I want that, that's it. So I'm going to bring that one over there, and then I'm going to pop that in under there. Okay, so that now gives me, see how I've got the pop up now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm now going to take the die, and it just happens by chance, not that I measured or anything, fits perfectly in that square.
Good.
Okay, it was more luck than anything. And the leafy swirl works perfectly because you can have the leafy swirl in any direction.
Yes, yeah, that's a good point actually.
Okay.
The leafy swirl is available, £14.99, and the details are at the bottom of your screen for that if you want to go for it. It's a gorgeous die, it really is.
So we're just going to run this through the machine now. Okay, so we'll pop that so I don't lose my instructions. Just move that out of the way. And then, so all of our dies have got that special coating on.
Yes.
As you found out earlier when you did the classroom. I mean, I can't believe, I've tried that several times.
Yeah.
And it never, I always end up with bits falling out, and that's why I came up with the idea of putting a little bit of blue tack on the ends of the Groovy tool.
Didn't need it though, did I?
You didn't need it, no, Janice, you didn't.
I'm still proud of that. It's my finest hour so far on Hochanda.
Look, that's how easy the die is.
Yeah.
Look, that's clean. It fell off the paper.
It's great, isn't it?
It fell off the paper. And it is now.
Oh,
nice.
that paper and that.
It works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, that works really, really well. Love that. Oh my word.
I mean, if you just put, black behind it, look how dramatic that is.
Isn't that gorgeous? And this paper suits it so, oh sorry, that's my fault. And that paper, just, it's
it
perfect.
makes it look really nice.
With the
it's
flowers
nice cloudy,
going in.
Isn't it? Yeah. So then what I'm going to do, so we used Rainbow River. So I'm going to take a piece, I mean, I could use the other half of the 12 by 12, but I want to keep that for an insert for a separate card.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with my 8 by 8. Okay. And then when I put that behind.
Ooh.
So shall I have a sort of the coordinating behind, or shall I go black? What do you think?
Do you know something? I think I like the black.
The black.
Because
okay.
it makes the design of this paper come out
more. Yeah. So what we'll do then is we'll take one of our card blanks we've got on the show. Okay, so that's gonna, and then I'm just gonna trim that down. So
now we do have some card blanks. Paul is using one of them. We have the black and white, and we also have the craft card as well, which comes with a white Pergamon pen.
Actually, I could do with that white pencil.
Do you want that? There you go.
I'm working on black.
Pencil, not pen.
There you go. Look, I can actually see where I need to cut now.
There you go. So that will come with your craft card bundle if you want that. Or we've got, it's all pre-scored as well, or we've got the black and white for you. The details will be at the bottom of the screen. Details right there for the craft card brown with the pencil.
Okay, so I'm just going to trim this down to size. There we go. Okay. So then that is going to stick on the inside. I'll just bring that into place. So I'm just going to use a wet glue just to go along the edge.
How long have you been crafting, Paul?
Years and years. My first foray into crafting really was probably when I was about 7 or 8, when my nan taught me to knit.
Oh.
So I've always liked making things, but sort of probably crafting as a hobby, probably 25 years or so. Wow. Yeah. I did it, and I used to make the cards and sell them. And it was just nice. It was just a way of relaxing and everything else.
25 years.
Yeah, I know.
And you still can't get your waist out of your die cut like me. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
And then we're just going to glue these tabs down behind.
And you can use any glue for that.
Yeah, you can. Sort of a double-sided tape is good enough. Okay, so we've now got that there. So now all we're going to do is fold, and then we fold those pieces in at the bottom as well. So when you look at it, it's sort of like a strange shape. It's like a square with a triangle coming off the end of it.
If you're into your origami, you'll be able to make some fabulous designs with these papers.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I did a beautiful picture frame. So there we go. So look, there's our...
That's lovely,
that one
isn't
there.
it?
And then if I bring the other one in, and then you could just finish that off then with a sentiment using the word chain stamps.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, if you've got like a placement that you need, placement for a table setting, for example, for a wedding, that'll be amazing where the bride and groom.
It'd also be great for wedding invites, because what you could do, this could be the front of your card, and then when the person opens it up, you could have your invite in there.
Oh, good idea.
And your RSVP.
What a great idea.
So you could do it that way as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? If you do want to get your one-day special, 803504 is your item number. Let's take a look at the website. This is where you can go to, and you can find everything that is available on the show today, all the different papers, your one-day specials on there. Also, you can still get hold of the Northern Lights and the Indian Summer. If you want to go for those, you can buy those separately. Remember, if your basket is coming to £60 or more, you can open up a flexi buy, which means we'll divide the cost into 2 for you. There are Freedom membership discounts on certain items on the show today, so if you are a Freedom member, you're going to get that extra discount. If you want to become a Freedom member to take advantage of that, then you can join us today. 888 in your basket is your Freedom membership, and your monthly membership starts today. So even though we are in mid-February, can't believe I'm saying that, outside it's like June, really. It's beautiful.
What is it? What's outside?
Oh yes, Paul, we need to re-engage you with the outdoors. We'll need to put you out there just a few seconds at a time, like coming up from the sea as a diver, just a little bit, then come back in, then a little bit more. We will let you go.
I love it.
Are we letting you go tonight?
Yes, I'm going home tonight.
Are you sure?
And I'm back here on Wednesday with the lovely Tina Cox.
Oh yeah.
We've got a fantastic one day.
Oh, I'm in on Wednesday. Can't wait for that. Can't wait for that. So you've got a couple of days at home.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Right, your one-day special, very busy for this. 803504 is your item number. It's a special price. It's a one-day special price, £29.98. The clock on your screen there, 39 minutes and 54 seconds, means that price is going back up to $35.98. So if you want to get your one-day special at this sensational price, please do pop it into your basket, and you're getting both of the pads in this particular deal, 803504. But we do have other items on the show for you, and let's introduce you to the 8x8. You may have seen these before, but if you haven't, these are the same designs.
They are exactly the same designs, and this is where the story really started with the 8x8 format. We launched Northern Lights and a collection of paper pads by Dee Paramore. And then the demand was there, so Barbara then designed Indian Summer, Rainbow River and Shenandoah.
Now you can get these separately, £12.99 each. Now 926429 is your item number if you want to go for the Shenandoah. and that is 48 sheets in total. You'll see the patterns just along there. Remember, on the reverse, you've got that lovely, it's like a soft focus of colours. It's amazing when you open it up and start using it with your different projects. So that's your Shenandoah. And then you've got your Rainbow River, if you want to go for that. They are 150 GSM. You're getting 12 patterns, and they're double-sided, acid-free as well. $12.99, and your item number for your Rainbow River is 057931. Right, now we've got parchment on the show. Let's talk about parchment and the difference.
This is very special. We brought out the paper, and then there was a call for people saying, oh, we'd love that in parchment, we'd love it in parchment. So we looked into it, we went to our manufacturers, and they went, yeah, we can do that. So if you're into your groovy, but you're still learning, or you're not so good with your colouring, then this gives you instant colour. So basically, the way in which it's been manufactured is that the colour's applied on one side. So when you're working with it with your groovy plates, you have the shiny side facing you.
Right.
So when you trace out, so when you was doing that beautiful heart,
yes,
you would have had the shiny side facing you, and then when you turned it over, you would have got the crisp white line art.
Got you, yeah. It's
and
gorgeous,
another great
isn't
thing
it?
with the parchment is that you can actually remove the colour as well. So if you've done those lovely flowers on that heart that you was using today, you could take a rubber and take the colour out of the flowers and reapply colour using the ink pads.
These are very, very sumptuous. Beautiful, aren't they? If you do want to go for these, they are available as a pair, £39.96. 96 sheets in total. 811955 is your item number, and there is a flexi buy on that as well. So we'll split the cost into two.
Saving.
There is indeed.
Which is a big saving.
We will split the cost for you. You've got the £10 saving on there as well. So for $19.98 today, get it home. Flexi buy is great because it gets you what you want when you want it. I don't know about you or yourself, Paul, when you're putting things into your basket, you get really excited. Oh, I'll have that. I'll have that.
And then you get to the checkout.
And then you get to the checkout, you're like, oh, dear. You don't need to get rid of anything. We'll just split the cost for you. So like you're going shopping once this month and once next month. The only thing is you're getting it all this month, which is great. So that is your parchment paper. Now, we have got on the show the card toppers.
So 5x7, 250 GSM. So again, what we did when we've put the one-day special together, we kept with the two designs, the Shenandoah and Rainbow River. So when we're looking at these, we've obviously got these on the counter, but on the website, you've also got Indian Summer and Northern Lights as well. Now, with the petite card toppers, this is part of a pick and mix.
Right.
So it's the same item number, and it's $14.99. And they're great for just sort of instant artwork, if you put a little frame around it. Great for stamping on, die cut. I mean, you used this Shenandoah with the die,
yes,
didn't
it is.
you?
Yes,
you
gorgeous.
didn't have any problems with the waist.
No, I didn't have any problems with the waist. I'd just like to remind you that again. Yes, the waist was perfect. Didn't have any. You have had a few problems. I've not. No, they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are one-sided, just to let you know. So it's white on one side, and then you've got those beautiful patterns on the other. It is £14.99. 360559 is your item number, and you do have the choice of the Shenandoah, the Rainbow River, the Indian Summer and the Northern Lights. So do go and help yourself. Now, we did have another one-day special on Tuesday, which featured the Indian Summer and Northern Lights. If you do want to get hold of those, they are available. You can get them on this show. So if you missed the one-day special, here they are, £17.99 each, 48 sheets in each, and they are double-sided. And you'll see on the front there, that gives you an indication of the patterns and the colours that you're going to get with this. Absolutely stunning. And if you want to use this for your scrapbooking pages, here's a couple of fabulous examples.
So we did this on launch, so if you want to see how I did this, you can go back. I think I did that on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yes, yeah, you can watch the show and repeat.
So again, we had a different set of dies on that one-day special, which was the Floral Friend rounds. And I just snipped them up to create the embellishments on there, and I used the lovely word chain stamps.
Lovely, aren't they? And scrapbooking, we were talking about this. I think it's going to make a huge
resurgence.
That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I do. I think, I mean, scrapbooking's always been more popular in America.
Yes.
But I think, I mean, Scrapbook pages are easily available over here, and I remember sort of years ago, probably 10, 15 years ago, I went into a shop and they had racks of scrapbooking pages. But you were looking at anywhere from 60p up to £2, £2.50 for one sheet.
Yes.
So with the one-day special, where you've got 96 sheets, that works out at 31p a sheet. Wow. And it's double-sided as well.
It's excellent value for money. I'll just give you a sneaky peek of perhaps a project that we might be doing this hour, which is the picture frames. It's fabulous. Again, no cutting with this, just one sheet of paper, making and creating a wonderful photo frame for the people that you love in your life. 085197, if you do want to go for your Northern Lights, £17.99. And you also have the Indian Summer, and your details on your screen for that. There you go, 515983, £17.99. Now, we'll just go and grab the dies for you, because we've got 3 dies available for you. And let's just run through. The one we've just used on the show is the Leafy Swirl Aperture. We just used that in the projects. I love these, and these will cut into your card, won't they, Paul?
They do. So our fresh cut dies are a range of dies that we've called aperture dies. So when you look at the image on the front, what it means is no matter how big the card blank is, or your paper, it will always stay within that piece. So whether it be a 5x5, a 6x6, or a 10x10, or a 12x12. Wherever you put that, as long as your die cutting machine can take the size of paper,
yes,
then obviously that will stay wherever it is.
Now here's another fabulous design that you can make and create with that particular die. Let me place it that way, and that's by cutting the bits
just snip
out.
It, yeah. I mean, a lot of our dies have great what I call snippability, where you can take the elements out and you can sort of either use them as embellishments on cards like Sheila has on this one, or just by revealing something. I mean, Maria did a lovely one. There we go, if we look at that one. So when you look at the design, Maria's just taken part of the leafy swirl out and then infilled it with a greeting.
It's great, isn't it? If you do want to go for your leafy swirl, it's £14.99. 922134 is your item number. However, something that's proving to be very, very, very popular is your treescape. You are loving this one. And the number is 692358. Limited stock, though, £14.99. There is a freedom price on this, £13.49. Looks fabulous in the black, but also in the white as well. What I love about this, I love the image of trees. Anyone that knows me, I'm always taking pictures of trees. Can't help it. I love it. But this is something you can use all year round.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a sort of a classic look that you can use it for as all seasons, really. So whether you go, I mean, you've got spring there with that sample. You can go wintry, and it's all on the. This is my favourite one.
Isn't that
it
gorgeous?
Really is. It's so clever. Dee did this one, and what Dee's done is she's cut it out several times in different colours of brown cardstock, and then layered it up, so you get that depth, and then you've got the beautiful Shenandoah behind it to give the instant landscape.
If you do want to get hold of this, please do pop it in your basket and check on out. I don't want you to miss out. We are extremely busy, but it is limited stock. And then, another one of my favourites. I love this. I love this town.
I put this show together because I knew these would be your favourites, Janice.
Thank you.
I knew.
This is a fabulous, it's a fabulous die. You can see it there in the black. You can see it there in the white, but what you can do with the snippability is actually snip them out and make a little town and layer it up.
Yeah, exactly. And again, when you look at them, I mean, you could take the house just on its own. You can take like the top row of houses out and just have the front. I mean, I think this is classic, this one that Dee did. So she's just taken one house and then she's used the nested circles to create the trees and the hill. How clever is that? Yeah, this is lovely as well.
Isn't this clever?
So when you look at this one, because when I was going through the samples, I thought, well, I'll bring this one out today.
Yes.
Because I saw the front, I didn't realise there was an inside. But on the front, what Dee's done is she's just used the waist. And then look at the inside.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a city.
Again, you can use this for all year round. You could add some snow on the top of the houses if you wanted to. You could add a moon into the background because it could be night time if you want to. You can use them with your mixed media projects as well. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. £13.49 if you want to go for the town. 401 361 is your item number. Can I ask a quick question? Did we have the Freedom price on the leafy swirl?
No.
Right,
because that was new.
The Freedom price is for your town or your treescape aperture, and then you've got your regular price on your leafy swirl. They're all fabulous. Why don't you take advantage of the Freedom prices and just have all three?
Yeah.
Might be an idea for you to do that. Now, I've got something else for you on the show before we head back to the demo area. And these are fabulous, and this is a great price that's coming up for you now. You are getting 4 templates for the price of 3. So £16.50. You're saving £5.50. You are getting all 4. But it gets even better if you're a Freedom member. You're saving even more because it's just £14.85. What have we got here, Paul?
So when we say we're giving you 4 templates, you're actually going to get more than 4.
OK.
Because if we look at the one here, if we hold it to the side, so what you'll see is you've got 2 different sizes of bags.
OK.
So you've got, let me just grab this one in here. So this is the large bag, OK, and then that is a small bag. So it's all about where you draw around to create the size of the bag.
Fabulous.
But then on top of that, you've got the lovely frilly handles, but then we've given you 2 extra handles at the end. So you've got like an oval or a semicircle, and then you've got more of a rigid one as well.
Love that.
So really, that's more than one. Then the next one is the little mini bag template, and that will create something like that.
Isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
Now this is the only template out of the 4 that we've put in this collection that will actually fit on an 8x8.
OK.
OK, so it'll work on A4. So when we've been on before, you'll see all these lovely samples have all been done out of parchment. So when we was bringing the 12x12s out, I said, I want to put these on because these will be perfect, because now we've got the paper that's big enough in order to be able to do that.
Fabulous. That's that one just there. We've got another one to show you, which is the box template.
The pillow box, yep. So I did a demo of this in the 1 o'clock show. So if you want to see how I did that, very simple. You just trace round and cut out, and a bit of scoring.
These are going to make great gift boxes if you make or create anything, can sell them at your craft fairs. But if you wanted to make and create and sell these, is that going to be OK to do?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, these are great for sort of like finishing touches, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
So like if you've got the card, the envelope and the gift box to match, it's absolutely stunning. So again, when you look at the envelope template, you've actually got several sizes on there as well, because you've got the elongated one that we just looked at there, but you can actually do a square one, and you can actually just move it along slightly and have a bigger square. So you just move the template round.
It's excellent value for money, it really is. You're going to have a lot of fun putting these together. £14.85 if you are a Freedom member. That's a delivered price. If you're not a Freedom member, we have been mentioning becoming a Freedom member in the discount. If you'd like to become a Freedom member, it's 888 in your basket. And here's our Dave to tell you a bit more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for just £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. So what are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
That's it. If you want to become a Freedom member, that's what you get. That's how you do it. It's fabulous. It really is. Right, your one-day special. It's limited stock. Your one-day special's limited stock. 23 minutes and 37 seconds left before that price goes back up to £35.98. If you do want to get hold of them, place them into your basket, check on out and enjoy the rest of the show knowing that you've got your one-day special and it's going to be sent out to you. Now, what are we going to look at?
OK, so I thought we'd make a gift box using one of the templates we've got on show. I think because there's such good value.
Yes.
So in the 1 o'clock show, I made a little gift bag, which we've got just there.
Ooh,
and I used a lovely leafy swirl because I just thought that was perfect for that. So if you want to see how easy it was to make that, you can watch on Rewind on that.
But look how those colours have blended. So we're going to the lighter colour into the darker colour, which match so perfectly with the other side of the paper. You don't have to do any inking on there if you don't want to. It's already done for you. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, that really shows it off. And then you can make a card with the envelope to match. So there's the envelope. You can open that up and you can also make the card as well.
And I think we did that in launch, didn't we?
We did,
We did, yeah. So again, you can go back to Rewind for the 6 o'clock show yesterday and watch how easy that was.
Yeah,
that was even easier than the bag.
Right, what bag are we going to make?
So we can make the little gift box.
The box, yes.
So which paper? Decision.
Should we go for Shenandoah?
Shenandoah.
Yep.
So well, you can tell this is my favourite one. There's not much in this.
Keep going. That one.
That one?
Yes.
I knew you was going to go for that one.
Did you?
Yeah. My psychic powers were kicking in. OK. So, you know what the next question is, Janice, don't you?
Oh, go on then.
Do you want that as the outside of the box? Or do you want that as the outside of the box?
What do you think at home? Will we see the inside of the box from the outside or only when we open up the box?
Only when you open up the box.
Let's put that on the outside.
That on the outside?
Yes.
OK.
Because the gift on the inside will be nice and
luxury,
colourful.
yeah. So all I'm going to do is take the stencil and or the template, and I can just move it wherever I want it. OK. So I'll bring it down so that we don't waste all that paper.
Okay.
So if I come down a bit more to the edge, and then I'm going to take some low tack tape just to hold it to stop it moving around. And then all I'm going to do is as simple as taking a pencil and tracing round the outside. Now I've just remembered as I'm doing this, Catherine asked a question earlier on in the 1 o'clock show. She wanted to know if we trim the paper down to A4 and we attach the template and we run it through the embossing machine, whether it would actually emboss the line art.
I was thinking the same myself.
Would you? And I forgot.
You forgot what the answer was?
No, I forgot to do it.
Oh,
because I was keeping an eye on you in the classroom.
Oh,
and I completely forgot.
Does it?
So
do you know if it does?
I don't know. I said to Catherine, my only concern is if there was too much pressure, these little tangs here could snap.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's a brilliant question. It really is.
It is. Yeah. So what I'll do is when I get 5 minutes,
what are you trying to say?
When I get 5 minutes, I'll give it a go.
Okay.
And then we'll find out whether it works or not. Okay. So it's only when I was tracing it out that it came to me what Catherine said. So there we go. So we've got our design traced out, nice and easy. And then I'm going to take a nice big pair of scissors, and I'm just going to take off the excess. And then it is as simple as cutting round the pencil line. And what you'll notice is that I'm keeping my scissors in one place, and I'm actually turning the paper into the scissors.
And that makes it easier.
It does. I find it does, because what it does, it stops it going a little bit jaggedy, and the scissors aren't opening and closing as much. Okay. So you imagine you've got 96 sheets.
Yeah.
So therefore you could make 96 gift boxes.
That is true. Great if you've got a business making jewellery.
Yeah.
Adding some little gifts in there for a wedding or birthday.
These are great for wedding favours, so you could use that, and so they'd all be different on the table. But I mean, look at the colourways on them.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice because they'll all be different, but also it's almost like a theme as well. So
that's right. Yeah.
But there'll be a theme running through.
So you could have the Shenandoah table, you could have the Rainbow River table,
what a great
you could
idea.
have the Indian Summer table.
What a fabulous
That'd be good,
idea.
wouldn't it?
Yes.
So nice and easy just to cut out. Okay, and then almost there. I know this is really boring to watch someone cut out a shape, but I think you just need to see it once, just so you can see.
I think it's very soothing.
How easy. Yeah, my voice is going slower and slower. If I start snoring, Janice, just give me a nudge. Right, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, so all I need to do now is two more things I need to do. One is I need to score these lines to create my fold. So I'm going to take my Pergamano ruler, and I'm going to take my embossing tool, and I'm just going to score those lines there.
You're not using a mat or anything, is that okay?
No, yeah, because there's enough depth in the paper to do that. There's enough give in the paper to give that fold. And then we're just going to do all four sides. We'll go round, and the final one. There we go. Okay, and then all I need to do now is cut these bits in the little slots. So I'm not going to cut it on the wooden top. Don't do it on your dining room table. So a glass mat and a craft knife, and I'm going to go freestyle on here. So I find with a glass cutting mat, you get an easier cut. The blade actually sits on top of the glass. You don't get any resist from like a self-healing mat.
Excuse me, that's a good point, actually.
I mean, it goes through the blades quicker, but I find you get a better cut. Okay, so we're just going to go around and cut those bits out. And then I'm going to use a ruler on this.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the steel edge ruler.
All of these items that Paul's using, by the way, will be on the website. You can shop by brand, so you can go and have a look. For example, if you wanted the steel edge ruler, then that will be available online for you.
Okay, where's the end of that? My eyes are going now. There we go, about there. And then all you're going to do is you fold that into the middle. Okay. All the way around. And then you bring those two handles together and you sort of push down.
Okay.
And then you bring them through the slit that's in the top. So it's just, there you go, bring that down. As long as you've cut all the way through, which I have, and then that slots over there.
Got you.
And then that one goes over the top.
I mean, how easy is this to put together when you buy someone a little gift? And you might not be spending a lot of money on that gift, but you can make it look expensive, luxurious, by making and creating a box like this.
There we go. And there's your little gift bag.
Love that. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Nice and easy.
Yeah, it really is. And of course that paper just adds all of the detail on there with those colours. And each and every one will be different every time you make it. Perfect. Limited stock on your one-day special, though. If you do want to get hold of it, the details are on your screen. You get 2 paper pads. You get the Shenandoah and the Rainbow River. 96 sheets in total. Head to the website to see all the items we've got on the show. and then you can add them to your basket. And remember, if your basket comes to £60 or more, you can open up a FlexiBuy where we'll split the cost into 2 for you. It's a great way to buy, giving you a chance to get what you want when you want it. We all love that, don't we? Now, if you do want to get hold of your dies, remember the Treescape is limited stock. Limited stock on that, and there is a Freedom price. It's a fabulous, fabulous die. It really is. Cutting into the card. And as Paul says, all of these have snippability, so you can actually snip those trees out if you want to, or layer them up. Well, your one-day special, this is your last hour of your one-day special to get it at this discounted price, £29.98. These are fabulous. I love these. The more you look at them, the more you think of the different things that you can use them for. Remember, they've got 2 sides. I mean, it almost looks like an illusion, like 3D. I hope it's coming across, and I know it is on the television, as fabulous as they look right here. And then you've got the side with all these gorgeous patterns on, and these are patterns that Barbara has created. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? It really is. Patterns that have been created by Barbara for you to use. Even if you just got a frame and placed a frame over some of these papers, you would make and create a beautiful piece of artwork for your home. For example, this one here, we simply get the frame. Can I just take this and turn it a moment for you? There you go. Paul will help me with his hands. Look at that. That's a piece of artwork, isn't it? It is a piece of artwork, and every time you turn the page, you can turn to another one. Let me go to the next one along. Let me turn that over. Thank you, Paul. Place it on there. And there's another piece of artwork. It's absolutely fabulous. Love these, love these. And that's just one of the pads that you're getting with your one-day special. So make sure you get these. Make sure you pop them in your basket. And if you want to go for the other papers that are available on the show, they're all on the website, and that's where you can get hold of them. If you do want to get these, if you pop them in your basket now, because they're limited stock, it means you'll get them. If anything stays in your basket for 7 minutes or more, sometimes it can come on out. We don't want that to happen. So it's a good idea, if you're thinking about it, because it's limited stock, rather than waiting until the end of the show, place them in your basket now and do check on out. Now, if you are perusing everything on the show, you're placing it in your basket, and then you come to your basket, you go, oh my goodness, I didn't mean to spend that much today. We can do something for you. We can turn it into a FlexiBuy. Take a look at this.
FlexiOrder has arrived at Hochanda. What is FlexiOrder? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for FlexiOrder, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our FlexiOrder offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. FlexiOrder, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It does make it easier, isn't it? If only life was that easy. So, that is your FlexiOrder. Let's take a look at your one-day special that's limited stock.
So, what should we do next, Janice?
Shall we have a look? Because we've flicked through some of the pages, but should we give a little bit more of an in-depth look at the different designs and maybe take some of the frames and just show you how the images can change as we move it over, which is always good. Should we use the leafy swell?
Yeah.
And the beauty of this is you get to choose whereabouts you put your artwork, and you can see it at the top there. You've got all the lovely colours, but the more you move it around, the more it changes each and every time. Love that.
It's just so clever. And if you think, I mean, that is a 5x5 card blank. So if you cut this into 4, you've got 6x6, but obviously you can cut it into 5x5.
Yes.
And what's great is because with the 12x12, the colour, the design is actually more magnified. So sometimes you want a bigger image in order for it to sit better behind the design.
And I love this side because it is that like soft focus, isn't it? But you can see moving it around how those tones change and can give you a different image each and every time. And then just moving over here changes it completely again.
Be nice that I was going to say it'd be nice in that pink because it's sort of like the a smoky effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? And down there at the bottom and then moving it across. So many different ways of using the papers, though, isn't there, Paul?
Yeah. So, should we do a picture frame or do you want to flicker through
Shall we do a picture frame?
Shall we do a picture
Shall
frame?
we? Yeah, because picture frames are fabulous. I just want to have
Look
a look
at that.
that one,
That's
actually.
lovely, that one.
Yeah,
I like that.
look at that.
That's
It's like a snowy
really,
scene,
it does,
isn't it?
Doesn't it? Because you've got like where Barbara sort of splashed the liquid on there.
Fabulous, but then just moving it just one more time, because this is my new favourite game. This is my new favourite game.
Look at that, I like that.
Changing it.
That's really nice.
And then we could go into the night time. Sorry, I could do that all the time. I'll let you make your picture frame. This is a great demonstration, it really is.
Right, okay, so which paper are we going to go for, Janice?
Oh, goodness me.
Rainbow River, Shenandoah.
Let's go for the Rainbow River.
Rainbow River.
And keep flicking, and I'll just put my hand down. Stop.
That one.
That one there.
This is lovely, the beautiful reds and the greens, so great for Christmas.
Mm.
Okay.
I like the way they tear out, and then you've still got the book
intact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, over a period, when you use it a lot, they will fall apart.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I think we need a storage folder, Dave. I don't know if you've heard me the other day, but I think we need some 12 by 12 storage.
Yes. Can you just let everyone know who Dave is? Because there might be quite a few
Dave
Daves
is
now
Barbara's
going,
husband.
well,
So Dave is our guru at sort of sourcing stuff like that, right? So he sources the 8x8 folders.
He's sourcing?
He sources.
He's saucy.
Saucy Dave. He's our go-to guru, and he manages to find some fantastic products for us.
Yeah, he does.
He just happens to be Barbara's husband as well.
Yes, so a 12 by 12, Dave.
Yeah. Right, so what we're going to do a picture frame. So, fold in half, the paper scorer, and then fold in half again. I always like to do it. I can't do it that way for some reason.
Really?
Because I like to see where it's sort of to the side, where it sort of meets. Okay, so side by side, turn it over, and then we're going to go point to point in the middle. Okay.
Now, this picture frame is like that game.
It is indeed, yeah.
The origami fortune game, I think it was called.
Yeah, fortune teller.
Fortune teller. You might have called it something different at school.
Okay. So we're just going to bring all those points into play. Now, when Lou Withers was in the other day, she said, oh, what about this one? And she showed it to me, but I haven't had a chance to play with it.
Okay.
So I will, maybe when I come in with some more papers or whatever. And then we're going to go back into the middle again. Okay, and then just bring that in. Just slowly bring the paper into the middle. Okay.
Now, of the demonstrations that we have been doing, this has proved to be the most popular and most asked for demonstration.
I know.
Time and time again. With your emails coming in, can we see it one more time? I told my mum about it, can we see it one more time? And it's fabulous, so we know you absolutely love this.
Okay, so this is the point now where it becomes that game. Okay, so this is where you put your fingers underneath and put your numbers and your colours. Oh, there we go. And then you go 1, 2, so like R-E-D, and then you choose a number 1, 2, 3, 4, or it just becomes a puppet and you go, hello, it's time to go home.
Actually, that's a good idea. You could like little dragon puppets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be great. And
Could be.
Just do it with one hand.
Oh, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it, making puppets?
It would. That'd be fantastic.
There's a whole new demonstration.
I'll work on that for the
Please.
next time. And then all you're going to do is go from the middle out to the edge. Okay? And then go all the way around. And so this now creates the aperture for you to put your picture inside. Okay? So that's there. And then all you're going to do is on the reverse is fold back two of the corners.
Paul, there's 5 minutes left on the show before that price goes back up. So 5 minutes left. We'll take the clock out now, but it's 5 minutes left before your one-day special goes back up. It's brilliant, isn't it? And then you can pop your pictures in there. It could be, again, a placement or when people walk into a room.
Like table numbers, stuff like that. But it's great because, I mean, if you're selling them, all you would need to do is put some double-sided tape on here.
Yes.
And then just put them into a box or something and sell them in sets.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd easily get a couple of pounds for those at a craft fair.
Certainly would.
And considering that only cost you 31p,
yep.
even if you sold it for 50p or a pound.
Yeah, and you could put some embellishments on it. It's fabulous, isn't it? It's something as simple as that, but it looks fantastic because of the paper that's been used. Yes, you can make it with any 12 by 12, but it's the pattern, the artwork that's on these papers that make them so special time and time again, that will inspire you as well. Barbara designed these, perhaps inspire you to design something similar. £29.98, that's your one-day special. It is limited stock. I do need to remind you about the Treescape. It has been one of the most popular dies we've had on the one-day special, and it's £14.99. There is a freedom price on there. It's limited stock though. Do grab that whilst you can. It's fabulous. So many of you have been going for that. £13.49 is your item number. No, that's your price, not your item number. It's been a long day. One day special, it has been absolutely, it's been a fabulous day. It really has for inspiration, and I'm so glad many of you are taking up the one day special.
Absolutely.
They're fab papers,
They
aren't
are, they really are, and it's the quality, it's the design. I mean, I don't have time to get all the inks out. I'm not really an inky person, so to have a pad like this, it's just instant.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely true. I hope you've enjoyed the shows. Thank you so much for all your hard work.
Thank you for being this pupil today.
That's all right.
Fantastic.
I'm catching up with you, though. You've had 25 years, I've had 25 minutes. So, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for watching. Stay where you are, though. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right, Paper Cuts Edger One Day Special is being launched right now. So excited for that one. Craft price drop after that, and Paper Cuts Edger One Day Special a little later on.
Hochanda are excited to announce that we'll be supporting crafting at Ali Pali this year, and we can't wait to meet you all. Look out for our bright pink stand where you can take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola and meet all of your favourite Hochanda presenters in person. Best of all, you'll also get the chance to watch our shows that will be broadcasting live directly from our very own Hochanda Pavilion within the Great Hall of Alexandra Palace. All of your favourite guest experts will be there, including Sue Wilson, Lisa Horton, Julia Watts from Creative Expressions, Barbara Gray, Paul Church from Clarity Stamp, as well as many more familiar faces. So don't forget to order your 1 or 2 day entrance tickets for crafting at Ali Pali at hochanda.com. All freedom discounts apply. We look forward to seeing you all there.
Are you wanting to shop till you drop or pick up some inspiring hints and tips from your favourite experts from the world of craft? Do you need to restock your crafty stash? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out?
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Good evening, boy. Have we got a Sunday treat for you? What a way to round off your weekend with a one-day special from Creative Expressions. Lovely Julia's back. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right. I'm looking forward to this.
Me too.
Yeah.
The edges. Now, you said to me before we started that these are some of the most popular dies that Creative Expressions do.
Yeah, these are the Paper Cuts collection. These are all designed by Kathy Shuttleworth from Pink Ink Designs.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very talented lady, if you've ever seen any of the Pink Ink shows. And so she designs our Paper Cuts collection for us. And probably the most popular part of the paper cuts are the edges. And this is the first time that Kathy's actually designed word edges.
Right.
So you won't have any of these in your collection yet, so you don't need to go and check. Very versatile. They, for me, because I like backgrounds, these dies these dies are a great way to show off your backgrounds.
I agree with you.
You don't
Totally.
need anything else. Yeah, you don't need anything else at all because the sentiments are there.
Absolutely.
You can add a little bit if you want to, or add some embellishment dyes or whatever.
We've got a lot of these available, but you know what happened with Lisa and her one-day special a couple of days ago that sold out in 25 minutes? I reckon we may have another one of those scenarios on our hands. Not that we haven't got enough. We've got hundreds and hundreds of these available, but we had a big uptake of these before we even went live with them. You saw them on the website and popped them in your basket. We're busy, busy, busy right now. I love them. They're very unusual, very different, and you can use them in all sorts of ways. I mean, you can have them like this easel card here.
Yeah.
You know, the top bit cuts out. The bottom bit cuts, but it doesn't cut out completely, so you can do wonderful easel cards like that, and that's got to be the most popular one of all, hasn't it? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I would have said, yeah, definitely. You definitely need that. But also, sort of with love is for all occasions, isn't it?
Yeah.
And for you is all occasions. And also, it's a boy and it's a girl. You know, you might not think you're ever going to use those, but if you need one all of a sudden, you know, so-and-so's auntie, niece has just had a kiddie and you want to give them a card or whatever, you can just knock one up straight away. You've got your pattern papers, you've got your background stash. Less than 5 minutes you can make a card.
Now, first thing is the dies, they're lovely, they're gorgeous. The font is amazing as well on all of them. But look at the value and the saving you're getting. For getting the one-day special today, you're saving £20 off the price. Now that, for a brand new collection of edges, that's a phenomenal discount.
Amazing. I couldn't believe it when I came into the studio and saw that. I thought, that can't be right.
And it's on Flexi, even better.
Yeah.
We've given it to you on 2 interest-free Flexi payments, £31.97 now, £31.97 in 4 weeks' time. And if you're a Freedom Club member, you don't even pay any postage. But you will have these to play, and they work in any machine.
Any machine, yeah.
Yep.
They go. I'm going to use the Platinum 6, so they're going your 6-inch machines. Obviously, if you've got a bigger machine, you can actually cut, say, 4 at a time, which is what I've been doing at home. When you get them home, I suggest what you do is you cut them all out of white card and just pop them on your backgrounds and see what they look like.
I absolutely love them. I've never seen dies quite like this before. It's the font, I think, that gets me on all of these.
They're really quite modern and
Yeah.
funky, and they're great for paper piecing. So you can see there where we've got the girl and an A there. You can actually cut that in a different colour and pop that back in, just like I've done with the Good Luck there.
Yeah, that's been paper pieced.
I mean, I would suggest that you keep all of your fall-away pieces for paper piecing, because you can actually do like a montage as well and do different colours that use paper piecing.
Drop shadow it. That's
Drop
really
shadow,
effective.
yeah, absolutely.
Should we crack on with the demo?
Absolutely. Let's
Okay,
give it a
well,
go.
if you want to get them earlier rather than later. Remember, so many one-day specials have sold out early recently. We don't want this to happen again and you miss out. Get it today, pop it in your basket now. We'll get it to you in the next few days. 004 511. It is as busy as we expected. Actually, it's probably even busier than we anticipated, so it may not last the day. Have a look at the website as well, because you can find that there's some sets that are available as twos, as duos. They haven't got massive quantities of stock available, so if you do want the singles or the duos, grab them. If you haven't got the budget for the big one-day special, have a little look at the website. You'll see we've also got our pigment stains, we've got our pixie powders, we've got the distress oxides there. Take advantage of that Flexi order and put all the things you need in that one order and spread the cost of the whole thing over 2 payments. Brand new paper pads as well. The Paper Tree Lakeside Blooms, they're brand new. They're $14.99. They're also there to pop in your Flexi if you want to. Right, Julia?
Okay, so I'm going to show you how quick and easy it is to make a card with these dies. I've got, you can use whatever card you want to. I've just got a piece of Icicle Pearl card here from the Pearl paper pad that we've got on the show.
Yeah.
And the dies are substantial. You can see they are your focal points. They do all the work for you. Easy peasy. So obviously you can cut them straight if you want to. You can cut them on the wonk, going that way. You can cut them on the one going that way if you want to. Do a nosedive. Whatever you want to, it's up to you. So let's just cut it a little bit wonky.
I've just been told, actually, the individuals and the duos have nearly all gone. That's how quickly they're going on the website right now. So if you do want them, just one or two, maybe you want the happy birthday or you want the It's a Boy, grab them now. You're not going to be able to get them after the show, I don't think.
No.
Nearly 20% of the one-day special's gone.
I'm not surprised. Now, you know what happened with Lisa's?
Yeah, it's happening again.
You know, we can't get extra dies in really quickly.
We've got hundreds of these.
Yeah.
Hundreds of them, literally, and they're going that fast. Wow.
It's good that people love them. I mean, people know that, you know, they collect paper cuts. So, I suggest what you do with your die. This is birthday, so I would suggest you just pop out the bits you want to keep and put them to one side.
I like your idea of paper pieces.
Yeah,
well.
definitely.
There's no waste.
I keep all of them. I'm going to just do it quite quickly, so if I can figure out what's what. Put it away.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So that's come clean from my die.
Perfect.
You may just need to snip a little bit off the side, but I've actually got my card the right size. Pull that out of there, tease it apart, get out the curly cues, there we go. There we go. And I'm keeping those, I'll put those to one side a minute.
Because I'm going to pop them in a little envelope.
I've got little bags, I've got a drawer of bags somewhere down here. And I just keep them in the bags. Just pop these out. See just a little, see the R, Kathy's very clever, she's put the R and the T together. But then she's got that bit of that flower stuck with it. So that is very quick and easy to paper piece in. And the H as well, the H is linked to a flower as well.
Excellent.
Yeah, there's your D, which is a full capital D.
Brilliant.
And your Y, and that's got a little bit of foliage attached to it, up here.
So whether you're using an electronic cutting machine, a manual one, doesn't matter. Obviously, the only restriction is the size of the mouth of your machine. That's the only thing you have to think about.
Yeah, absolutely. So even the little kind of flower bits, you can paper piece in if you want to. Yeah? So there's our happy birthday, already cut.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Now, this is one of the pages from the new paper pad.
Yeah, so this is... I'd already got one cut there, but is that the right size? Let me see. No, I'm going to use this one because that's the right size. Okay. Right, so this is from the Lakeside Blooms 6x6 paper pad.
And that's coming with the
8x8.
The 8x8s as well. Yep. Brand new today at $14.99 for both of them. I'll flick through those for you in a minute.
Yeah, and then on the back, so I've used the icicle card again, and here this is a paper from the 8x8 Essentials. So you can see that because it's part of the same kit, it's going to marry up beautifully. So we're just going to mat and layer those together. Peel my back off.
I'm so pleased you're liking them.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They've only been out a couple of weeks.
They were released on the 29th of January.
So literally a couple of weeks.
Yeah, while we were in Frankfurt, they were released.
So for us to get them that quickly, brand new edges at such a brilliant discount of £20 off, that's better than 20%. It's about a quarter off the price, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a phenomenal. I couldn't believe. I thought we'd have a tenner off. I just could not believe it at all.
Especially as they're so popular, you knew they were going to be popular.
Yeah,
so even if it was just a £10 saving, they'd still fly.
Absolutely.
To get £20 off.
Kathy's designs are always really popular.
Yeah.
And, yeah. I love, like I say, I love the fact that they show off your backgrounds. Because, I mean, I have hundreds of backgrounds, and like I was saying, I would cut them, like I did when I first got them. I cut all 8 out of white card, and I went looking through my background stash and my papers that I've got left over. And I just popped white ones, you know, white die cuts onto them, and I'd got 8 cards. In fact, that day I made 12 cards. And that's virtually unheard of for me to make that many cards in a day.
Now, the paper pads are going pretty quickly as well, just to let you know. Details are on the bottom of the screen. You get the pad that's 6x6 and also the pad that's 8x8. The 6x6 one's got the kind of characters and the flowers on it, and the other ones are more kind of backgrounds, which we'll show you a bit later on.
Yeah, they all coordinate, and there's a stripe, there's a dot, then there's a plain in each colour, and there's different shades in each colour as well. So, but they coordinate beautifully, because that's part of the same collection with the patterned one. And I chose the 6x6 because all of the dies will cut out of it, because you can cut them out with your pattern papers as well. Now this is a little tip, because you've got all these curly cues, just put a piece of kitchen roll over your glue and take it off, and then you're not going to get any seepage.
Ah.
Yeah.
A seepage tip.
Seepage tip. So we're just going to put that just on there like that. And then that is finished.
Love it.
You could put gems in the little flowers if you want to, but that is how quick and easy it is to create a fabulous card from
You
that.
said your first demo was going to be quick, and you're absolutely right.
I treated
that's
my
how,
word.
Yeah, that's how quick it is. More demos to come, though. Now's the chance, though, to get your one-day special while we have the stock of it. £63.94, £20 off, and on Flexi as well. So not only do you get £20 discount, you only pay £31.97 today and £31.97 in 4 weeks' time. Some other dies that are in the show, always popular this is from the Sue Wilson die collection. You've got 6 dies in this, and this is your Finishing Touches Chrysanthemum, £13.99, 639444. Take advantage of your Flexi order and maybe pop that in the order at the same time. Spread that into 2 payments of just £7 today and £7 in 4 weeks. But it's all about the one-day special. You're watching the launch show, a quarter. Wow, it's 6:10. A quarter of the stock for the day has already gone in 11 minutes and 54 seconds. That's how busy we are for this. We thought the hundreds and hundreds that we had available would be enough. Julia was saying, oh, I don't know, it could be another Lisa, it could be another early sellout. I thought, really? Was that number available? But they're going fast. You save 20 quid, you're going to get happy birthday, best wishes for you. You're going to get celebrate, you're going to get with love, it's a girl, it's a boy, and good luck. These are what they call the edges, probably the most popular dies that Creative Expressions do. If I show you some other finished cards again, I believe this is one of the papers coming up fairly soon. There we go, that's the It's a Girl, rather lovely. This is another one of those famous backgrounds that Julia loves to do so much with the acetate and all of that. That's looking fantastic. That looks almost like a St Patrick's Day card or something like that, doesn't it? Then you've got Best Wishes with this beautiful pixie powder background. They're in the show as well, by the way. And it really does show off backgrounds really well. That's what Julia was saying earlier on. I think you'll agree it works beautifully, whether you're looking at a kind of quite psychedelic background or whether you're looking at a floral background. It works really well on all of them. This is particularly like with this easel card. There we are. So the happy stands proud at the top, and then the birthday's cut in at the bottom. Look at that for another fantastic background. Just plain white cardstock as the main focal point at the front, but having a brilliant background at the back makes it all really pop and come alive. And then this one's drop shadowed. So cut it out twice, just slide it slightly so you've got a little bit of a shadow going on, really effective. £31.97 today then, no postage if you are a Freedom Club member, you don't pay any P&P at all. 004 511, that's the most important number at the moment, that is the one-day special number, which may not be here for 24 hours. If we've sold a quarter of the stock in 10 minutes, do the maths. It may slow down a little bit after the initial launch and so on, but it's not going to be here all day the way it's going. Now, shall I show you what else is on the show? OK, pixie powders. Now, these explode. They really, really do. There's 2 options. Option number 1 at the top. Now, there they are. You're going to get your white pearl, you're going to get purple violet, and you're going to get your candy pink. So those are the first 3 for £10.99. These are powders, as you can see, which you literally sprinkle, and then you can activate them with water, and they just explode beautifully. So that's your pixie powder first one, £10.99. Then beneath that, we've got the other option. Oh, you can choose, actually. So is it pick and mix? Ah, you get the 3, right, OK. So Midnight Blue, Aqua Lagoon and Silver Dream. So they're in sets of 3. Choose either or, OK? £10.99 for those, and a little bit goes a long way. They'll last you such a long time. 451583. One of my favourite things as well, and I can't believe how affordable these are, the pigment stains. The intensity of colour in this, a little bit is all you need. You can use it with your air-dried clay and all that sort of thing as well. £9.99 gets you all 4 bottles. And as you can see here, you've got Bluebell, you've got Rose Pink, you've got Regal Purple, and you have Teal Ocean. Those are option number 1. £9.99, 107088, £2.50 each. And a little bit goes such a long way. Then at the bottom, we've got, this one is Citrus Lime. This one is Tangerine Dream. You've got your Garnet Star. And then lastly, you've got your Sunflower Yellow. £9.99 for those, again, just £2.50 per bottle. 107088. More dies for you. This is another Sue Wilson collection, and these are your Sweet Dreams dies. So these have got the cute R factor to them. You've got actually a stitched dog, a stitched cat, a rabbit, a turtle, and also a little lamb as well, I think that is. £12.59. That's a Freedom member's price, just £12.59, and you also get the word Sweet Dreams as well. 830709, your item number there. And I think, have we got something? Ah, right, on the back of the die sheet. Oh, no, we haven't got any finished cars, but never mind. OK, so those are the dies there. 6 dies for £12.59. There's one of them. Look, thank you for that. There we are. There's one of them on the card. There's another one. There you go. How cute's that? Thank you, Julia. She found the cards for me there, Bella. So there's the little rabbit and the cute little sheep. £12.59 for those, 830709. Now, you probably saw Julia using the fine tip applicators for the glue, putting the Cosmic Shimmer into the fine tip applicators. This is the set that she would have used. So if you want to go for these, you've got 2 spray bottles, great for your pixie powders, 3 ultra-fine tip glue applicators, you've got your Cosmic Shimmer varnish lacquer, and you've also got your Cosmic Shimmer, I think that's the glue, isn't it? Yes, that's your acrylic glue. So it's a great set. There's £10.99 for the whole lot. 632917 is your item number if you'd like to add that into your order today. Pop that into your flexi as well. Now, the Pearl card that we touched on, just got a couple more things to do, then we'll get back to the demo with Julia. The Pearl card pack that's been put together for the show, really lovely. Can you see the shimmer and shine off that? Really gorgeous. A4. You've got 200 sheets, 240 GSM, antique gold, silver shine, vanilla and icicle are the colours that you're actually getting there. So they've actually been selected for the show. And you can see actually there are the four different colours laid out for you. But you're going to get 200 of them. £12.99, 783133. And finally, the brand new pads, the Lakeside Blooms. Now I'm going to flick through these. This is the Paper Tree Lakeside Blooms, 48 sheets. This is the 8x8. So you've got beautiful block colours. You've then got wonderful stripes, wonderful dots. There we are, look, all these gorgeous images in browns and also you've got this lovely kind of greeny, tealy blue. So these are going to match beautifully with the pattern papers that are in the 6x6 pad that's coming up in a second. So that's the 8x8. And then this is the 6x6. So this is one of the sheets, of course, that Julia was using on the demonstration. So you've got images here of swans, rabbits, foliage, flowers. A quarter of this is gone as well. This is brand new to Creative Expressions and to us tonight. £14.99 gets you both the 6x6 and the 8x8 pads. And the colours complement beautifully. So if I just take one of these sheets, let's just take, say, that sheet there. If you look at the block colours that are in there, like the blue, for example, that's the same blue that you'll find there. The green, that's the same green that you'll find just here. So all the colours complement beautifully well for matting and layering. £14.99 gets you both pads. 014363. OK, that is it. That's what's on the counter. That's what's in the show. Have a look at the website because everything about the one-day special is there. And remember, at 6:10, a quarter of the one-day special stock had gone. We are flying with this. They're brand new today, 8 dies. They're called the Edges. And remember, take a look at this because this is what you can do with them. They are lovely dies and they're great cards. Over 30% of the stock is gone. Have we got queues on the phones at the moment?
Eek!
We've got lots of operators on anticipating a busy launch, but yeah, we're not in a queue situation, but certainly the best way to order and the quickest way to order is the website. These are not going to last the day. It's not a case of, are they going to be popular? We know that they are. It's a case of, when are they going to sell out? Is it going to be this show? Is it going to be the next show? Is it going to be tomorrow morning?
They're fabulous. I could have kept going for weeks making the samples and I had to stop, and instead of make samples up I had to make demo packs up because otherwise I wouldn't have anything to demonstrate to you because I just kept on making samples. Wow.
Well, get them while we've got them, that's the thing. Don't kind of channel hop and forget about it and, oh, I'll order it tomorrow. They're not going to be around probably for much of the day tomorrow. 004511, they are Edges and they are here today as the one-day special, hot off the press with a £20 discount. And Flexi, again, makes it an option you consider going for right away.
It's like a why not deal, really. Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And it locks that one-day special price for the whole month as well. Right.
OK, so I've done this before. I thought because I don't know how long this one-day special's going to last, I thought I'd show you all of the dies cut in white and in black and give you some ideas of what sort of backgrounds you can use with them. If that's okay.
Yeah.
So here, this is a piece of watercolour card, and it's got Tangerine Dream Intense Pigment Stain just dropped onto it, and it's got some pixie powders in candy pink and purple violet dropped onto it, and then they've been misted with water. So this is actually my kiss piece, as Lisa said yesterday. So you get one piece that's quite intense, and then this piece is the piece that was on top of it.
Okay.
So if we take the Good Look, you see the Good Look's going to sit on there beautifully. That looks quite fabulous, doesn't it?
What you said's right, though. It really does show off your background.
Absolutely, absolutely. And in fact, with it on an A5 piece, you can get one down here and one up there, so you can get two pieces out of your A5 piece. Here we go, the Good Look there. That's in black. That works too. And don't forget that you can do yourself a cheeky little drop shadow. I
love the drop shadow.
And you can set it off like that if you want to, or you can put the white on top of the black on top of the white. And have it that way.
Which way around do you prefer?
I like it that way on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your Good Look, which is one of my favourites. Great for paper piecing. Then we've got the It's a Boy. And we'll change our background for the It's a Boy, I think.
Have a blue background.
Let's have a blue one. I know it's generic, but let's do it. So this is just Pixie Powder, and I've written on it, it's Silver Dream and Aqua Lagoon Pixie Powder.
Pixie Powder's the ones that stay true to the
real
colour?
No, those are shimmer shakers. Right. Pixie Powder's split into several different colours. So the Aqua Lagoon's got a light blue and a dark blue in it. The silver really is true to its form, but instead of waking it up with water, I've woken it up with an intense pigment stain that's in a mister bottle. So I've filled a mister bottle with water and added some, this is the citrus lime, I've added some intense pigment stain to it, and I've woken the pixie powders up with that. And that means that your background, you don't get white in your background, you get, in this case, bluebell in the background. So it gives you a solid background. So there we go, there's your card, done.
Really stands out, doesn't it? I love the train on the top as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, you can do that on the wonk if you want more on the wonk. That's a little bit of a wonk, but you know, like the train going down the hill, you can have the train going up the hill if you want to. And then you put the little embellishment dies on it from the Sweet Dreams little one,
either
side.
Smoke attached to the capital I. Yeah, I love it.
This is great for paper piecing, to stick the boy in a different colour if you want to. Absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, we've got a black one as well, because it's nice to show both. That's very bold and really kind of makes a statement, but it's still beautiful. We won't go through and do all the drop shadows.
Now, probably the one that you'll use most is Happy Birthday.
Is Happy Birthday.
Yes.
So let's have the Happy Birthday next. Now,
I love your backgrounds like this.
I know. This is the Coating Crystal. Now, this is a slightly different version of the Coating Crystal. We may or may not get to this hour, but I will try and show it to you in the 24 hours. This is clear varnish lacquer, drizzled over some acetate, then I've dropped intense pigment stains on it. I've also sprinkled a little bit of pixie powder and there's some Aqua Lagoon in here, and I've also sprinkled some glitter bits. There's some Spring Fever holographic glitter bits in here. Scrunch up your tissue paper, open it out, pop it on the top, damp it down, and you leave it to dry, and you keep that tissue paper on there because it gives you texture.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't put too much intense pigment stain because it's a liquid and it will all seep out over the outside. So you'll learn.
You only need a little amount of that.
You only need a little amount.
Yeah.
Happy Birthday on there.
Love it.
Absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. Black, not so good on this one because it's such a dark one.
Yeah,
but,
white works.
But what you can do is think about your drop shadow and have your drop shadow as white, and that does set it off.
Makes it pop. Yep.
Yeah? Okay, so that's your Happy Birthday. Then we've got this is a mopped up ink background. This is your wilted violet, Victorian velvet and milled lavender.
So that's just mopping up the ink you otherwise would have thrown away.
Waste ink. Celebrate.
Love it. That works.
That works, doesn't it? Celebrate in white. Again, that doesn't quite show up so much, but if you pop a little drop shadow behind it, that's going to set it off.
Superb.
Yeah?
Yeah. I love all of them.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? Well, let's not be generic. I got accused of being generic by Teresa, my friend Teresa. Don't use pink for girls.
That's a word I wouldn't use for you, though.
No, I know.
Normally.
Okay, so It's a Girl. It's a bit harsh in it in black.
I don't know, you can still see it.
You can still see it, but if we do pop that on there, that's better. Yep. I like that better. So I would put that on there. And don't forget, I haven't done this on any of mine, and I normally frame my cards. Don't forget that if you took a frame you could actually frame that, and then it becomes a picture. It becomes a gift.
It does.
Yeah?
I totally agree with you. Pop it in a frame or whatever.
Pop it in a frame. This is just this kind of background with intense pigment stain. And what I've done, because it was a lot of ink there, obviously different colour, I popped watercolour card on the back and pressed down, and I've got a print. And that's why it's got a little bit of a lacquered finish to it.
Is that colour in the show? Have we got that in the show?
Yeah, this is the purple, and the rose pink, and there's a little bit of pixie powder in there as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
How rich are those colours?
Yeah, that's what that is. Where are we at now? We're at With Love now. That's very dramatic, isn't it?
It is.
Another mopped up background. This one probably won't show it quite so well.
No.
But again, if you put your little drop shadow, then that's going to stand out more.
I tell you what, I like the look of this one.
Yeah. Now that's one of my Kiss pieces. So this is just intense pigment stain. We've got the citrus lime, we've got the bluebell, and we've got the teal ocean. And this has been dropped onto some watercolour card, misted with water, and then another piece of card put on top. And this is the piece that's on top. The other piece has been used on another card, the original piece. But look, you stick a background on there.
That works a treat.
That's just fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic.
And the white would work as well.
Yeah, white would work as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that one's cut on the wonk. See, they changed the character. This one's great for paper piecing. Absolutely fantastic. Final one.
Still, there's more for you.
Final one for you. Okay, I like this one because this can be any occasion. This is a piece of watercolour card, and what I've done in my Mr. bottle is I've got the purple intense pigment stain, and I've added some of the white pearl pixie powder. And when you mix that with that, you get this iridescence. It's a slightly paler purple that you get, but you get that pixie powder iridescence as well.
Wow. I've got to let you know the inevitable's happened with the happy birthday. Singularly, that has now gone. We knew it would. It can only be got now in the one-day special. It is in the one-day special, but the one-day special is flying as well. If you want to save the most money, this is what you need to be ordering. It is on two-way flexi, so that locks the one-day special price, not for 24 hours, but for a whole month. You pay the first payment today and the second payment of the one-day special price in 4 weeks' time. And no P&P if you're a Freedom Club member, but you know that, I'm sure. £20 discount, but they're going quickly. Happy Birthday's gone on its own. A few of the others are getting quite vulnerable as well as singles and doubles, but have a look at the website to see what's there. But that's where the value is really going for the one-day special.
So we're just showing you for you on the overhead there.
Yep.
So that looks fantastic on there. It's not as blue. Always on the camera, a purple looks more blue, but it's not as blue in that as in real life. And then, of course, we've got the black. So the black is going to work fantastically on its own. Look at that. How dramatic is that? But, of course, we can do our little drop shadow once again, and that's going to look fabulous.
So maybe it's now you're thinking, I'm like Julia, I want to experiment with my backgrounds. Backgrounds are Julia's thing, and you can see why. With these dyes, they just work so well with any type of background. Now, in 30 minutes, 40% of the one-day special stock has gone.
Can you dance, Dave?
No. I can't sing, I can't dance.
No, neither can I.
Oh, well, don't know what we're going to do then, but there it is. If you want it, grab it. £20 off on Flexi, 004511. And just again, at random, I'm just going to pick a couple of cards up to show you. This is another one of those wonderful backgrounds that, that Julia's famous for. There it is, look, the Courtney crystal with different colours. Treat yourself to the intense pigment stains as well, because that's what's been used on these wonderful backgrounds. There's nothing else quite like them. The colour is so lively and vibrant. This is, again, the intense pigment stain as well, with that Celebrate in black. It's just magical, really, really is. And then if you want to use some of the pattern papers that we've got in the show as well, remember, the brand new pattern papers. Let me just grab another card here. I need 2 pairs of hands. There we go. This is one that's got the green dotty background from the 8x8 paper pad. That's lovely. That's been, or could be paper pieced. This one is one of the papers from the 6x6 with, again, a background from the 8x8. That works beautifully well. Details of the paper pads, they're on the bottom of the screen at $14.99 for both. 014363. They're going quickly too. Very busy.
Yes. Well, you saw with that first demonstration how quick and easy it is to make a card with your background papers. And because they're part of the same collection, you know that all the colours are going to coordinate, so it's perfect. Right, so those of you who follow me on social media, whether it be Instagram or Facebook, then you'll know all about this particular demonstration. I don't know if it's going to behave the same, but this will make you watch, hopefully. Oh. So we've got some chipped sapphire distress oxide that we've got on the show. Yeah. And all I'm going to do is make myself a background. So I'm just going to squidge some of these randomly. Mm-hmm. And I'm not bothered about how perfect they are. I'm just going to create a bit of a patchwork. Okay.
And what did you put on the card first?
I just anti-static, yeah, I just anti-static it. I didn't do it originally, but I thought I would, just for the hell of it. Right. So now we're going to add some clear detail embossing powder. So this is just Cosmic Shimmer. We don't have it on the show, but of course lots of people will have this already. So just because it's got quite a long open time, I'm able to add this.
Well, in other words, it stays wet for a while.
Yeah, it stays wet for a while. And it's going to give me kind of a resist. Resists don't have to be white, you know, or clear. Mm-hmm. They can be coloured. Let's get rid of that little bit there. There we go. And I'm going to heat this.
I'm intrigued by this. I don't know what you're going to do. I never do, actually.
I didn't know what I was going to do, actually, when I did it.
Hello, Helen, you've emailed in. She says the edges look really versatile. She can already think of loads of ways of using them. Absolutely, Helen. I hope you've got your one-day special, because I don't think many people will have a chance tomorrow, the way it's going at the moment.
I don't think so. And of course, once the stock that we have at Creative Expressions is gone, it'll be a little while before we get them back, because they aren't, you know, they aren't a thing that we can get hold of quickly.
No, they take a while to manufacture.
Yeah, they do, yeah. And they were just released at the end of January, so they are really new.
A couple of weeks old, that's it.
Yeah, and we're just getting to grips with, you know, I've been playing with them, but it's my backgrounds that I focus on more than anything. I mean, obviously you can do an easel card with it.
While you're doing that, Julia, we've got some more information about the singles. We've sold out of Happy Birthday with Love and For You. They've gone as individuals. Best Wishes and Celebrate, they've gone as well. The only way you can get Happy Birthday or any of those I've just mentioned is in the one-day special now. All the individuals have now gone, the ones I've just read out. So $63.94, half that today if you want to spread the cost. $31.97 today, $31.97 in 4 weeks. If you don't want Flex, you don't have to have it, but it's there just to spread the cost for you if you want it.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, with this collection, you've got something for every single occasion. You know, and you can, if you think about summer fairs, if you do craft fairs in the summer where you sell cards, you can have these done, you know, ahead of time. You're going to be able to sell them for a really good price because they look fantastic.
Yeah, they do.
And you could still personalise them, you know, with your alphabet dies or your alphabet stamps, but just have them all ready.
Now I love that. Now that's been embossed, it's got that beautiful shimmer.
Yeah, so it's not everywhere because it depends on the depth and some pieces have dried, but that I quite like that. So now we're going with pumice stone, which actually comes with chipped sapphire. So basically I got a generic girl set and a generic boy set together. I just did. And we're going to fill in the gaps. Again, there will be there's a bit of a shelf going on now from where we've embossed.
That colour combination is
gorgeous. It's ace, isn't it?
It's great.
It really works, doesn't it? It's a complete accident. That's just two of the nuts.
I'd like a feature wall in the lounge like
that. It's just the new colours, you know, from the latest collection of oxides that I can't remember when they came out. Probably November.
The Julia Watts range of wallpaper, I can see it now.
Don't do wallpapering.
I've never tried. I don't think I'll be any good.
I don't think I have. I've done things like, you know, paint techniques like rag rolling and things like that. I've done those. Okay, so we just need to heat set this, which is the board. Now it might. When I did a girly one. Oops. Give me a pen. I did a girly one, and the embossing powder did something strange. So I don't know if it's going to do it this time. I don't want it to particularly, so I'll just keep quiet about it because it's obviously working properly.
I love this technique.
Yeah, but it's very random and you think, oh, well, I don't know if I like that. It's the next bit that actually really sets it apart.
OK. I've got no idea what you're doing.
No, I haven't most of the time. You know, it's all about playing. We can't show you kind of new ideas and new techniques if we don't play.
You've got to experiment. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, you should experiment at home as well. You know, I don't think of everything. You know, Lisa doesn't think of everything. We just have a play.
You have a dabble.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we'll, you know, there's always that little round thing under the table that we put things in. And there are some things that end up in the bin. In fact, there was a background that I did put in the bin, and I thought, oh no, I'll try that with it, and it worked the second time I did something with it. Nearly there.
I'm liking this a lot.
I know, it does look quite fab like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I hold it up to the camera, just so you can see.
I'll clean up while you do that.
Look at the shine on that. That's what you get from the embossing. Clear embossing powder over the top of the oxide inks. Really cool.
They're lovely colours as well, aren't they? Right, okay. So it's essentially kind of quite a masculine... I know some of you really struggle with masculine things, but that's essentially what it is. Now, this is the funny bit. Now, it may not be funny, it might completely be flat, but you'll have to watch the video, right? So I've got some the Bluebell Intense Pigment Stain just in here.
So have you watered that down? Or?
Yeah, it's got water in it as well.
Do you dilute it very much? Do you need much in there?
It depends on how dark you want it. I did put about 10 drops in there.
Oh, OK.
Right, so we're going to pick it up on here.
10 drops makes all that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, right, now, Mike.
Listen. It's the little things.
I don't know why I think it's so funny.
It's like a bumblebee.
Oh dear. Why does it do that?
I don't know.
have no idea why it does that. You know, obviously it hits the...
Did you wonder where the noise was coming from to start with?
It tickled me. And it tickled me so much that I had to just get my phone out and record it, because it just had me in hysterics. My son thinks I'm going bonkers.
Or a fly.
Yeah. It is. It's that fly trapped in the Venetian blinds, isn't it?
It's the little things.
It's cool though, isn't it? Anyway, that's how you finish your background. If you can bear it, that's how you finish your background off. So you pop your blue in the background.
I love that.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, like it a lot.
And you will never do it the same twice.
Wow. So another top tip for backgrounds from Julia. And of course you can then use your wonderful edges on top of that. You can have your happy birthday or for you or whatever it might be. These are the one-day specials again, just to give you a heads up. These are brand new. They've only been out a couple of weeks. Over 40% of the entire stock has gone in just over half an hour. So this is not going to be here all day tomorrow. We have a limited quantity available. There are many, many hundreds available, but the stock is going so fast, much quicker than we thought, actually. We thought we'd probably have enough for hopefully the whole day. That's always the aim, is to not sell out. We don't want to sell out early. We want to have enough for everybody. Yeah, exactly. But that ain't going to happen with this one-day special.
Right, let's have... It's a boy, but for a change, let's have the train going up the hill.
Yep.
OK? I've already got one that I've already stuck down, because it's painful watching me stick it down. So we're going to cut one of these. I'm just going to show you, probably on each demonstration, how each one cuts, because they do actually cut beautifully.
I've just been told how many dollars we've actually taken this show as well. Lots of you watching in the USA. Of course, it's 8 hours or 5 hours behind, depending on where you are. By all means, take advantage if you are in the Freedom Club of becoming a member. $19.99 is what it costs for you if you're in America. That covers all your shipping and handling. And, of course, you can actually convert the website into dollars as well, by going to the menu at hochanda.com and just saying where you're watching, USA, Europe, or indeed the UK, and it will automatically then change the currency for you too. So hello to you if you're in America ordering, hello if you're in Europe ordering, and hello if you're in the UK ordering. We're busy, busy, busy.
OK, so there you can see, there's the bits from boy that have just dropped out. So that's what you can paper piece in.
Yeah.
So always keep those. If your card is bigger, all you need to do is just cut to the line, so nice and straight. Just snip them off. Oh, missed that one. Get it right.
There we go.
There we go. And then that comes out of there like that. So that's the train going up the hill.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've got one that I've stuck down already. This is actually cut with the double-stitched... if you want to add a little bit to it, you can use Sue's double-stitched rectangles on the sides as well.
Mm-hmm.
And what we're going to do is we're going to paper piece, because I've actually got this that I've cut in black.
So paper piecing is just like a jigsaw. You know it's going to perfectly fit.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to slot those in place. just with a little bit of Cosmic Simmer Glue on my background. Not necessary, but it's just a nice thing to do.
And you always decant into the fine tip
Yeah,
boxes,
yeah, because you can get into the little corners as well. You know, it's it just makes life a lot easier.
And Cosmic Shimmer will be on the website as well. They do various different sizes.
Kit. It's in the kit that we've got on the show.
Oh yeah, you get a small bottle in the
small
kit. That's
bottle,
right.
yeah.
The larger bottles are on the website as well.
Yeah, yeah. So that just, you see, that just slots into place.
Yeah.
And then that little bit of the beef, I can pick it up, just goes in there. And then we've got, oh, here we go. And then we've got a couple of little animals from the
from Sue Wilson's collection.
Sue Wilson's Sweet Dreams.
And these have got the little stitched detail around them as well, which is really cute. We're using the dog and the rabbit, but there are quite a few animals in that collection. I've forgotten how many. There's 6 dies, but there's 5 animals and the word Sweet Dreams as well. So you've got the dog, the cat, the turtle, terrapin, the rabbit and the sheep.
And you can, like I've done here, I've used the Chipped Sapphire and I've inked through the die to give them a little bit of detail. So this is one of the cards that I had to not make because I needed some demonstrations for you guys. So, but that's quite quick and easy as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of fun creating the background.
Your background is a winner. That's one of my favourites I think you've done. That and the Caught in the Crystal as well. That's another favourite of mine. But
Cool,
I love
isn't
that.
it?
And if you want clear embossing powder, you'll find that on the website as well. Take advantage of your Flexi order if you want to spread the cost of all of it. OK, now let's remind you about Flexi. If you've got something with Flexi offered to you, that opens a Flexi order, but Leonie will fill you in and tell you more.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Cheers, Leonie. I don't want to worry you as well if you're watching at home, just switching on the one-day special. Nearly half of the day's stock has gone. Lisa was here from Creative Expressions only a couple of days ago. Her one-day special sold out in 20 minutes. Now, that to us is a failure because we didn't have enough. OK, it was super-duper busy. No one could have predicted that it would go that quickly. Same with this. We have hundreds of these, or did have hundreds of these available, but they are going quicker than we anticipated. Everyone's loving the edges, and for good reason, because they just give you results like this. There's a good luck with the Caught in Crystal background. There's another one using the papers from our paper pads that are brand new today, really classy, and that's using the floral pattern from the 6x6 and, of course, the block colour from the 8x8. They work and complement each other beautifully. Here's another one. This one has been paper pieced with the luck paper pieced at the bottom. That, to me, just looks like St Patrick's. It really does, like the four-leaf clover, possibly. And then using one of the 8x8 papers in the background, the green with the white dots, really sophisticated colours. Here's another one of the papers from the 6x6 as a background. And even though it's a very busy background, it still stands out. The bold for you stands out beautifully. Here we've got Happy Birthday, which is sold out on its own, only available now in the one-day special. And that's Pixie Powders in the background there, that explosion of colour. Here's another one. Look at the vibrant purple here. This is again from the Intense Pigment ink with Best Wishes on the front. That's one of the dies, of course, that we showed you earlier on from Sue Wilson. That's another one that I can show you. This is using it in another way, using it as an easel card, because the top of the die cuts out, the bottom cuts out as well, but it stays within the cardstock for you. So you get a fantastic effect for easel cards like this. This is another great technique, the drop shadow, doing one in black, doing one with your Pixie Powders and just offsetting it a little bit so it creates a shadow, makes it very 3D. Love it. And this one, another one of those wonderful backgrounds that Julia showed you. That's just for you, with that wonderful technique we showed you a few seconds ago in the background there. So the one-day special is $63.94. Let me quickly show you this one. Love that. Using the two different colours from the 8x8 paper pad, the blue with white dots, the beige with white dots, and then doing it in both colours. That works really nicely. 63.94, you're saving 20 quid. That's what you're going to be getting in the post in the next couple of days. You'll love it. And it's also on Flexi as well, so you can spread the cost with Creative Expressions into 2 payments of £31.97 now, £31.97 in 4 weeks, and of course no P&P for Freedom Club members at all. It opens a Flexi order, so if you do want to spread the cost of everything that you're putting in your basket, please do feel free. Go for the one-day special and add maybe these in. Now, these are the Pixie powders. So these are the ones that explode in multiple different colours when they're activated with water. You're going to get this first option is a set of 3. Purple violet, candy pink and white pearl. If you want those 3, they're £10.99. The other 3 that's available as well are these 3 down the bottom. So there's your midnight blue, your aqua lagoon and your silver dream, OK? You choose which 3 you'd like. £10.99. 451583. Now the pigment stains, you heard Julia say that she actually put about, was it 5 or 6 drops in that? 10. About 10 drops. 10 drops of this intense pigment stain into that little bottle, add some water to it, and it really is incredibly intense. So you get all 4, you've got these colours at the top, which are the Bluebell, you've got the Regal Purple, this one is the Teal Ocean, and then that one is your Rose Pink. So that's the first set of 4. They're only £2.50 each. How they can be that price is beyond me. And then down the bottom there, if you love your more kind of spring and summer colours, this one is beautiful. That is your Sunflower Yellow. Next to that, you've then got your Garnet Star, so a lovely rich red, Tangerine Dream Orange, and then at the end there, you've got your Citrus Lime. So they're the brighter colours. So you choose which 4 you'd like, £9.99 the price. Then the really cute Sweet Dreams dies from Sue Wilson. 5 animals and a Sweet Dreams verse, and they've all got the faux stitching around the edges of them. So you've got the cat, the dog, you've got the rabbit, you've got the terrapin or turtle, and you've also got the sheep as well. Freedom discount on this, 6 dies for £12.59. Crazy value. And that little play symbol at the top there means that there's actually, I think, YouTube videos that you can watch of demonstrations how these have been used as well. 830709. Then we've got a mixture of Cosmic Shimmer and Woodwear. Woodwear is part of the Creative Expressions brand now. And what you've got here are the fine tip applicators for your glue, which is great. Spray bottles, which of course you can put the pigment in and add water to, or you can just put water in and spray on your Pixie powders. You've then got Cosmic Shimmer glue, a small bottle of that, and you've then got your clear varnish lacquer as well. So that is a great starter kit. It really is for £10.99, 632917. If you do want the bigger quantities of the glue and that, they'll be on the website as well. Now, this paper pack that we've got for you, this is card actually. It's paper and card mixed. It's different GSMs. 200 to 240 GSM are the GSMs you've got in this one. You've got that lovely pearlescent finish. You've got Antique Gold, Silver Shine, Vanilla and Icicle. And we've actually put one of each of the 4 colours just there for you so you can see the difference. They're quite subtly different, but nevertheless they are different. And if I just show them to you in the light, look at that. Isn't that nice? That's what you want. £12.99, 200 sheets, 783133. And in your Flexi, that would only be £6.50 today, £6.50 in 4 weeks' time. And then the paper pads that everybody's wanting, 30% of the stock has gone. These are perfect to go together because you've got the pad that's the 6x6, which has got the images on it. So you've got the rabbit and you've got the flowers, all that sort of thing. So they're the busier papers. But then you've got to coordinate with that. Oh, actually, there's one down here that I don't need to touch. So if I just open it up, I love all the papers that are inside are printed on the front. So look at that beige, isn't that lovely? And of course the colour that you see there will be picked up in the patterned papers that are coordinating with it. So let's open a different, I'm opening them at the same page each time. How weird's that? There we got it. Perfect coordinated colours. Gorgeous, isn't it? There we are, look. So if you would like to go for this today, brand new, you've got 40 sheets in that one and 48 sheets in the 8x8. So 88 sheets in total for just £14.99. 014363 with the website, you get everything. So have a little look at hochanda.com. We have sold out of the Happy Birthday, we've sold out of the With Love, and we've sold out of the Best Wishes as well as individuals. Congratulations if you got those. You can still get It's a Boy and It's a Girl and the Good Luck individually if you want them, but the best way to get the best value is to go for the one-day special, which gives you £20 discount. So realistically, you're getting almost a couple of them for nothing, virtually. So it's well worth considering going for that. Get the best value, save the most money. If you love one of those dies, the chances are you're going to love all of them, which is why the one-day special is going so fast. Right?
OK, so we're going to do a caught in crystal background. Yes. I know you like those.
Yes.
So I'll put it on a piece of acetate. There's an A5 sheet here. I'll just put it on a piece of watercolour card so you'll be able to see what I'm doing a little bit more. And we've got some clear varnish lacquer in the kit with the glue and the misters and the applicators.
Yeah.
So we're going to just drizzle some on. Don't go right to the edge because you don't want it seeping out.
So is this the only way you'd use this, or can you use it in lots of ways?
No, you can use it lots of different ways.
Is it like a glossy accents product?
Kind of, yeah,
Right.
yeah. It's great for doing your glass window techniques, loads of different backgrounds. Also, you can just gloss up a nose or whatever you
Eyes
want
or
to.
something, yeah.
Whatever, yeah, absolutely. But this is going to be our key because we're going to be putting intense pigment stains on, which is liquid, and that's not going to be able to stick without something to grab it.
Ah, that's what that does.
That's what that does,
Got you.
yeah. So, remember, don't use too much because it's easy to use too much and it is a bit of a hit and miss. First time you do it, it'll seep all over the place, but believe me. So this is the rose pink and look how intense that is.
Amazing.
Yeah, really strong.
And remember, these are working out to £2.50 a bottle.
They are such a bargain, and if you watch Catherine Sturrock do the FMM,
Yep.
she'll just add 1 drop to
Yeah,
some of her
I've
air
been with her
dry
when she's done
clay.
it.
Yeah. This is the Regal Purple. I'm just going to add a few drops of that. Not too much, she says. I'm very impatient. Let it drop. I'm on the telly, so I'm allowed. Then now you can throw whatever you want to at it, just to give it. I mean, that's going to give you something that's see-through because they're translucent, transparent rather, not translucent. But if we want a pearly effect, we can throw some pixie powder at it. So this is the purple violet, and I'm very impatient again. I don't airy-fairy about. I'll just throw quite a bit at it.
And again, you don't need that much.
You can see when it's hitting there, the vibrancy come out. Yeah, they don't look anything until they actually meet liquid. This is the candy pink that is in the same kit. I tried to coordinate the kits between the intense pigment stains and the pixie powders. So
About 4 minutes, Julia.
Right, that went quick. That
I
last
know.
few minutes.
I thought I'd better warn you because we haven't got that long.
Yeah. Then we're going to sprinkle some. This is the mermaid purple holographic glitter bits.
Now these are on the show as well, I believe.
And I did a workshop on background.